What's up, everybody? Good morning. How you guys doing today? Did everyone have a pleasant evening? A peaceful sleep? Oh boy. I took 2 Tylenol PMs last night and I got knocked the fuck out. I hope that stuff's not bad for me because it works, man. What's up, dead man? AJ's going to bed soon. Ooh. So yeah, we're definitely doing the Elf's Death Guard game, by the way, because Austin's playing 7 Phoenix Lords. Which I first of all, I love watching Austin play. He's really fun. And 7 Phoenix Lords, aspect host Eldar, sounds amazing to me. I don't know how this game goes, but it's going to be fun. Chinese buffet after the RTT knocked me out. You know what, Jose? The downside to me having the new, harnessing the power of the sun to power my toaster oven is that now I can eat frozen pizza every night if I want. See, in the before times, in the old War Wagon, I would have to be plugged in at an RV park to have enough energy to power the cooking of a frozen pizza. But now, I can cook a frozen pizza wherever, whenever I want. Which is actually not good because I'm eating more frozen pizza than usual, which is hard to imagine. But it's happening, so. Hope you guys had a good day yesterday too. We raised a whole bunch of money for charity. We raised almost $5,000 on this just through super chats. I think we're close to 20K total raised across stream and in-person donations, which is amazing. I also heard, by the way, guys, that the Gargant, the painted AOS Gargant giant model that's in the raffle, has not that many entries, which I think is a shame because it's an awesome looking miniature. And if you want a deal, a possible bargain, you should definitely put in some tickets for that one because you might be able to snap it up for just a few donations. But yeah, just to remind you guys, all of the raffle donations go straight to the charity. Nothing gets taken out by us or anyone here at the tournament, and you get a chance to win fully painted awesome stuff. They will ship it anywhere in the world. If your shipping ends up costing more than $100, they might ask you to chip in some for shipping costs. But yeah, I do, Fred. Here you go, man. Sorry, I didn't put it in the description yet. Ba-bum, bum, bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Do you get tickets via stream donos or only the site directly? Only the site directly, Trolley. Thank you for asking, yes. So only through the raffle site gets you tickets. If you donate through the stream, it still gets to the same charity. And it still doesn't take any fees or anything, but if you want to enter the raffle, you have to buy the tickets through the website. Yep. Oh yeah, thanks, Eric. Dude, Eric, you have no idea how relieved I was when that bed actually worked because I actually designed the whole inside of the truck in SketchUp, and I measured everything and bought the bed plans and everything so that it would fit in that space. But I didn't actually test it until I actually installed the bed and then tried it for the first time. And when it actually cleared, I was so relieved because if you've ever done a project like this, you know that nothing ever works right the first time. So, what's up, Darkest Go? Good morning. Morning, Melody. How you doing today?
Oh, I'm doing excellent.
I jump scared Melody.
Yeah.
She was still putting her headset on.
I made the mistake of putting on earrings again this morning.
Oh, yeah. No, you don't want to do that.
And then realizing that I had to put a bunch of cans over my head for the next 12 hours.
Yes. I think my ears have been deformed by the headset. Let me go get the players settled in. I'll be right back. 1 second.
Good morning, everyone. Joe's just doing the thing, giving everyone the intros, making sure all the players are settled. Thanks for tuning in. Joe's not here, so I'm here to tell you to like the stream. Do that. And we're raising money for charity, of course. We can hope to hit $10,000 donated today. I think we're at the event. That's like, I think we're at $18,000 raised, like, event-wide so far. But, yeah, we really want to see what we can do, come together, put our good thoughts and good feelings together, and raise some money for charity. That'd be excellent. Good morning, Willow. Thank you so much, AJ. Yeah, no, it's funny. Now there's a voice. Emperor's Children should release for general public in like 2 weeks or so. So probably I would say like 2 to 3 weeks would probably be when Emperor's Children will start popping up. Early May, I would assume. I don't believe there's any guard left in the 3-0 bracket. Not sure. I only looked down like the first 20 names or so. Yeah, it looks like we're going to be doing Azuriani versus Death Guard first. Our 2 matches today are going to be tables 5 and 9, I believe. The other match should be Zach Point versus Josh Campbell, which are 2 of my friends and training partners. That should be very exciting as a little bit of bonus content. Yes, that is the same Josh Campbell. You got it right, Fred.
I know. I know.
Good morning, Jimbo.
I don't know where Jay Swiggity is. He's
Jay
not over
Swiggity
there.
Late? Never.
Never.
Is Zach over there?
No.
No.
Neither one of them are over there.
Well, this is probably they're probably in the same car, and they saw that they got paired with each other, and now they're driving slow.
That tracks. I think you're right. All right, let's see. Let me get the all the stuff in. Thank you, Willow, for helping with the lists. Winner, Eldar or Death Guard? What's up, Dakota? Good morning.
They're like Warlock Skyrunners, hit the 2 bikes. Right. I've got 2 Falcons and a Wave Serpent.
The Wave Serpent is the -1 wound, right?
If you're, -1 to wound, 5 up, invulnerable.
Falcons are...
Falcons, they're like drop pods, so I'll have 1 in reserve and 1 on the board.
Space Marine privilege is real, chat. Describe the whole universe in terms of how it relates to Space Marine vehicles.
Except the Flamers reroll 1s to wound.
Okay. An Eldar Falcon is just a drop pod.
Yeah, I'll never say what I'm
A drop pod wishes it was an Eldar Falcon.
I got
That's
1
true.
of every aspect unit. Dragons have Fugan, Banshees have...
Actually being able to like move after you come down and have guns.
Baharoth,
Pretty good.
A pulse laser
Avengers,
normal turret.
Reapers,
different guns.
Magenra, Lycus Spiders, like I said, my Autark and the Scorpions, and then Shining Spears, move through walls, they're fast.
All right. They have Bright Lances
They have,
or Heat Lances or something?
he's like, they have like 3 damage, they're 6-inch range, and then
Thank
there's
you
3 damage.
so
to
much,
combat.
Organ.
They're Anti-monster.
Organ.
Getting us started. First,
Yeah.
first
Like,
dono
they're
of the
pretty
day.
Thank you so much,
Don't
man.
trust them.
Really
to do anything,
appreciate
but
the
sometimes
pounds.
they do it.
What's up, Joel? Good morning.
Sometimes they
Sometimes
do
they
it.
get there.
Painting the Silent King, that's a whole project. Man.
This is...
Silent King looked good yesterday.
Yeah, reroll
Yeah.
hits,
Extra
wounds,
6
damage,
inch to range, right?
extra 6-inch range.
Yep. These are advancing charge vectors.
Advanced charge, fight first, uppy downy.
Uppy Downy,
Mortal
Baharoth.
wounds. Yeah, he gives them uppy downy.
Baharoth gives them Uppy Downy?
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
Just,
Hang on, guys, there's something
that's
going on with
his
the-
leading ability. So if they die, he loses that.
Okay.
Joe is concerned and
Once
staring
again,
at
he gets
cables.
dev wounds with his gun and goes
Microphones just sound shitty.
anti
What's that?
infantry 5 up now, not 3 up.
Okay.
When he does that, bunch of 3 damage straight to the gun.
Oh, yeah, they are.
The sergeant D6 damage.
Okay.
Baharoth or Magenra is always dev wounds. So with the reroll wounds, he's like, that's his whole thing. He's trying to dev wound things out.
Yeah.
Move 1,000,000 inches, charge and shoot.
Yeah.
These guys infiltrate and scout.
Okay.
So like I'm gonna be stupid aggressive with him.
The Altar gets that too?
Yeah, when he joins any aspect, he gets it rules, so he gets infiltrate and scout.
Cool.
So I looked at your list and you're doing the normal one, like the AP.
Yes.
Yeah, the good shooty one.
The good ones, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm pretty sure if you shoot me, I die. So.
For the most part.
I did my best to not die. You got the question number open book as we're playing.
What's the rule on the Shining Spears?
The spears?
Yeah.
So they move through walls is their special rule.
Okay.
So I'll stage them.
Probably like front there,
And
yeah.
then they can move 16 with the token
Okay.
through the wall. And usually there's no expansion because we're doing relic, but they can threaten them. That's what
I bet the Falcon has air
my whole list is
conditioning.
sweet and it's over. Everything's a little too expensive. But it's all really good.
It's all really fun,
Yeah.
yeah. Fun and good.
You want to walk through your list just
Yes.
so
Thomas
you know
Apple.
what you're doing?
Yes, please. Alrighty.
It's my first time seeing Thomas play. We've had Austin on many times, of course. I'm really
Top of my inventory.
excited to have Austin back. He's always fun.
Austin Wingfield
stream.
sounds like such an action hero name.
It does, yes.
Oh yeah.
They're the
So auto
It's like a Brock Sampson kind of a name.
Yeah, exactly.
You got 3 drones, all with different weapons.
That is correct.
That's cool. You got 2 Plague Marines and a Rhino.
2 Plague Marines and a Rhino.
Do they have
We're going-
characters with them?
I don't think I'm going to attach the character this time. So it's going to
Keep
be
them separate just
yeah.
so you can have an extra dude to
I think so.
make a relic.
Yeah.
That's what I would do.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then you got 2 brigands and
2 brigands and a carnivore. Yep.
Oh yeah. And then the Nurglings.
The Nerdlings.
There's
Yeah.
a 9-man.
9-man
That's
and
all
2
that.
3-man.
That's
I gotta take some time this week and update my software with all the Grotmist attachments and everything. This
But they're still
Starting to get old.
is, it's too scuffed.
all right.
I'm not entirely sure if I'm going to attach Typhus this time either.
To the Death Shrouds.
Yeah. I
You
don't.
got some cultists too.
Yeah, so 2 cultists, they scout up, you know. They do the shenanigans that Death Guard can't normally do, you know.
Well, I'll tell you. I'll just give you some information. I will deep strike one Falcon with Azerman, and you don't have indirect.
I do not.
Do these guys have indirect?
Nope, they're stubbers on top.
What's up, Fred? Good to see you, man.
But everything else I'll deploy.
Yeah, I'm going to be on the board as well.
I wonder if a poll with player names instead of army factions groups one of the programs.
The Rhino.
Yeah, Fred. I mean, like for the general public, it's mostly about rooting for your favorite team. It's not so much about the nuances of who's better at the game. What programming language? I use Python, Ben.
And you played me before. We'll just roll.
What's up,
off
Mike? Good morning.
Infiltrates, because I might.
You're right, though. Player skill is a huge factor, which is a good sign of balance for the game, right? It's harder to just pick a winner based on army. You should have to know who's more experienced or better with the army.
I gave you a 6.
I'm going to be as annoying as possible.
All right, I'll get the lists in my software.
All right, if I was a tape measure. All right, so I got to be 9 inches away from you. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to...
All right. Thanks again for being here this morning, guys. Really appreciate all of you. Just a friendly reminder, of course, we are raising money for the Alzheimer's Association this weekend.
If I go second,
all of your super chats and donations go straight to that. So please consider, even if you've got just a couple bucks laying around, literally every single dollar helps.
We're going to go somewhere. Like I said, this is where they want to be.
One of the best things about living in the time we live in is that we can do stuff like this where a lot of people can come together and give a little bit and have a big impact, right, as a group. So, if you've got $1 or $2 kicking around, you can donate it through the stream. If you have $5, you can donate it through the raffle link that's pinned to the top of chat. If you do that, you have a chance to win a fully painted army. The Drukhari army they have up for raffle is incredibly beautiful. Every $5 you donate gives you an extra chance to win in the drawings.
I just put in my first raffle bid today.
Oh, which one did you go for? Don't say the Drukhari army.
I'm not gonna tell people which one I put my raffle in. They're gonna try to snipe me.
Enigma, thanks for the $5 donation. Thanks so much, Anonymous, for the $20. That's amazing, guys. We yesterday on just the stream raised over $4,000 for the Alzheimer's Association. $4,347. Locally here, they raised another like $14,000 or something, including the raffles, which I know you guys are a big part of as well. So we're getting close to raising $20K already, which is just incredible. I mean, it's a huge difference.
Deploy up here then.
And trust me, guys, it's very much appreciated by the charity workers as well. A lot of them have been walking around this weekend, kind of checking out the event.
It's so funny to watch them all dumbfounded. It's like, we're raising record-breaking money, and you guys are doing what here?
Yeah, no, it's pretty great actually.
What a specimen.
The amount of Warhammer knowledge
in this cranium
contained just millimeters below this thin film of flesh.
I'm gonna roughly putting them in there. I'm gonna draw some lines and stuff.
Just imagine if science could harness the power of this man's brain.
Poor Seth.
I love Seth.
Yeah.
He's playing Green Tide this weekend, so he's been having to use a lot. Maybe not his brain so much, but a lot of his
definitely
other muscles.
His back.
Yeah, his back. Yes.
Yeah.
All right. I still have to get the lists in my software. And by the way, Melody Wallace is here this weekend joining. If you guys watch the stream, you know Melody. She's in the chat, hanging out every weekend just about. And really happy to have you here, Melody. Thanks so much for coming out to co-host this weekend.
I'm so happy to be back.
Yeah, it's been fun. It was last year was the first time.
Yeah. And then I did not do such a bad job that you did not invite me back.
Let's see. I got Plague Marines.
I was listening to some Sajam commentator stories
about
some of his nightmare gigs that he's had before.
Yeah.
What was in reserve for you?
Like, could you imagine us having to cast sitting out in the sun in the middle of the, like California or something like that with just sun hats on?
No, thank
Or-
you.
or,
I
uh,
would literally die if I had to do that.
Or if I just came in here, zooted out all to hell, and you had to carry the stream for 8 hours while making sure I didn't collapse.
Everything on the board for you, right?
Except there's a Falcon
Load
with
drone.
Azerman and Deep Strike. And then in the Wave Serpent is the Dragons and the Banshees. And then that's Magan Ra's Falcon.
Okay. It's an actual.
Wow, a 9 blob of
Deep Strike.
Nurglings.
It's like
That's
a
so
drop
aggressive.
pod. So it'll Deep
Wow,
Strike, they
yeah,
get
that
out,
is
and
very
they
interesting,
get back
actually.
in.
Let me add the allies
Does
in
that
here.
for free, and then I have a strat that lets.
You guys remember when everyone said Nurglings were dead after they went to OC0 and couldn't do actions anymore?
You got that red card?
This guy's kind of let the Nurglings feast.
Yep. They're still a solid unit, man. I haven't seen someone running 9 of them in a unit, I think, ever. So that's pretty interesting.
Okay. Look,
We have 2 brigands and a carnivore.
That's me, buddy.
Thomas
I think I'm
loves the little popcorn bandits.
Yeah, I mean they're great screening units. They have a surprising amount of wounds. It can be tough to deal with sometimes.
Sweet.
All right, let me get this in here. Do they know where they're going? Okay.
All right. Tactical.
Our Patreon match finally walked in.
It's so annoying when they both share the same car because you can't punish one or the other.
Yeah. They share the blame equally.
Walk into class late at the same time.
Oh my God, the Super Friends list is
I'm
real.
gonna try and set up a brigand in here in front,
Is that
like
6
behind
different
any angle that
Phoenix
I
Lords?
get shot at.
7.
Oh, he's doing the full. He's doing the full Power Ranger.
Yep.
Same thing
The
here.
full Power Rangers. Yep.
Yeah.
Avengers.
God, man, it's a pretty cool freaking list.
I mean, it's fucking awesome. I know
Every-
elf haters in shambles right now, but like this is an awesome Eldar list.
Yeah.
If I was playing Eldar, this is probably the kind of list I would be.
I can move up to.
Could you imagine as an opponent how many
so-
rules you have to
You do if you
learn?
because I've played
No.
where that knight is.
Yeah.
There's a way I could get to.
Well, I mean, the Eldar have spent their entire life perfecting the art of war of, one weapon.
I understand.
And you have to walk up and figure out what they do in 5 minutes before the game starts. It's not easy.
Do you think they bring their weapons to parties
Of
and
course,
like
yeah,
social
yeah.
events?
They don't have parties. They're
Away from
Quakers
me and my
basically.
diplomatic-
Should be.
Well, I was thinking.
Remember,
like,
parties is what made Slanesh.
It looks close.
Melody, okay?
That's
Yeah.
fair. I was just thinking because, it's like the guy who knows guitar. And he just like, oh, this guitar over here that I brought to the beach.
Yeah.
You want me to play this?
Should be good day.
Anonymous, thanks for the $5 donation. It's very kind of you. So here's the list, guys. Asserman, Karandris, Baroth, Fuegan, Janezar, the new Warp Spider Exarch lady, which I don't remember her name, Magan Ra,
There's one more thing in
Lycus?
strat reserve. It's
Yeah,
gonna
that's
be
what
the
it is,
disc
Lycus,
until
sure.
something dies.
Wave Serpent, some Dark
This is
Reaper
my
Sire
considered
Avengers,
White
2
Altar.
Falcons, which again are the
That's
Deep Strike
what's
ones.
going on
Fred
top of
Foreman with the $50 donation.
Yeah, anonymous with 5 as well.
And he hauls
Thank you,
things
Anonymous.
around.
Thank you, Fred.
I get it.
Thank you
Appreciate
so
you,
much,
man.
Fred.
He's a very
Some
strange
Fire Dragons,
series.
Banshees, Shining Spears, Striking Scorpions, Swooping. This is the Voltron Eldar list.
Oh yeah, there's a Karandris in there. He doesn't exist. He's an autarch.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You just put his name in as Karandris.
I mean, I'm leaving it as Karandris, Chad. I don't give
Yeah.
a shit. He shouldn't have gotten demoted. Fight me. But yeah, I think in this list he called him Karandris because, of course, he did. Because
Yeah.
he's running.
he's
the
running.
memes.
I mean, he's running the full
Yeah.
bullpen.
Yeah. Karandris
Autarch.
is an autarch.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do what I normally do, but I'll track CP on here too. But the blue
Shining. Anyway, he's got one of everything
One is mine.
and some
Yeah.
warlocks.
Focus tokens.
I can't wait for
Are
the
you
Shining
familiar with
Spear.
Battle Focus?
Phoenix Lord.
Unfortunately.
That'd be
Oh
sick.
God, that would be sick. Yeah. I'll be right back. I got the Patreon table going.
He's got to go mic up the players and get them all settled, make sure things are good
Yeah.
with our
got 6
Patreon
inch
table, which is
pylons
going to be
and
Zach Point
consolidates.
versus Josh Campbell. Josh is back on Necrons. Zach is on the Sean Olsen Ultramarines list.
Well, I think I'm gonna do what I've been doing. I might just try to kill everything. What'd you draw secondaries? I don't know. I don't. I don't know.
Good morning, Mr. Morning.
I think I'm down.
Are you a happy man? This looks, you got a lot of stuff.
I got a lot of stuff. You've got a lot of things to kill stuff.
I've got all the lords.
You do.
Who has to go first? That is the question.
Looks like you.
It is me, my friend. Good luck.
Good
Thanks
luck.
for playing.
Thank you.
All right.
Hello,
one.
my name is
DP?
Melody Wallace. You might have
DP
seen
for
me in
me.
chat a decent amount in a moderator role, and I'm
Four
co-hosting with
tokens.
Joe at the Battle
I'll
to End
scout first. Any
Alzheimer.
scouts?
I do.
We're doing a big old charity
Let's
stream,
stay
trying
nine
to
away
raise
from
money
you.
for
You
the
should have to move
Alzheimer's
back or just stay
Association
where
to
you
help
are.
people
Or
and families
sideways.
Or
who suffer
sideways,
from
yeah.
the disease. This is every year run by our illustrious host, JC.
Yep.
And so far, we've
Warhammer hero JC Watts.
Yeah, literal Warhammer hero.
He has
Actual
been
fact.
he's been canonized, sainted by Lord James Workshop himself
Right.
for his good works.
9 away, somewhere like here. 9 away, somewhere like there.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, Melody's doing a great job. No, Fran, I agree. Can we get a Patreon link, please, Enigma? Sure, but I feel like a scumbag promoting my Patreon on a charity weekend, but there it is. Who's playing over there is Zach Point and Josh Campbell, or Jay Swiggity, as he is now
Joe,
known.
if you see my hand shaking, it's not because I'm nervous. It's because I'm still drunk.
Okay.
So
Better to be drunk than nervous, I think is
My
what we're
birthday-
learning.
Austin told me his birthday is like 2 weeks from now, and so he said he's already pre-gaming for that or something. I don't know.
Listen, the man is playing 7 Phoenix Lords. He's already
You have
got
any
a screw
scouts?
loose.
Yeah, you got to give him a break.
cultist.
Yeah, so this Nurgling should be protecting me so that I can get up into the wall. I'll go ahead and gap it
61% for Eldar. Thanks for signing up on Patreon. Appreciate it. Please also donate to the charity.
as much as I can
Enigma.
because I guess technically
I'll go refund your Patreon money so you can donate it
not
to
really
the
gappable.
to the
So they're off
Alzheimer's
the wall.
Association.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
That should be.
Depends on what I draw, but yeah, I might charge around the wall or charge a rhino or charge some nurglings.
Yeah.
I actually don't know what they're doing yet.
Look at those beautiful
Draw
nerds.
cards while you're scouting away. Okay?
Little
Sounds good.
turd men.
A cornucopia of happy little dingleberries.
Storm is a May.
They're just having the best time, man. Look at that.
I wish there was one like the guy in Total War. You know how Nurglings in Total War form a Voltron and then they slap you with like
Oh,
Nurgling
yeah,
monsters?
yeah.
And they move by rolling?
No prisoners and secure no man's land. Well, there's only one objective.
Yeah, Death Guard do have some things that aren't going to be super useful in this matchup. The Predators don't seem that good to me here. I mean, I feel like he wishes he had more Death Shroud Terminators because I feel like that unit's going to be pretty dang good.
For it?
I,
That
If I
don't know.
recall correctly, Eldar are not a big fan of
Yeah.
2-up armor save.
No prisoners. To
Dude,
kill
man.
stuff.
He has 7 aspect warriors. He has a tool for
I can kill
everything.
stuff for sure.
That's fair, I guess.
Yeah.
Nurglings move by rolling advances and charges. Oh, thank you, Enigma. I appreciate you.
We're going to use a token to go 9.
sure.
So you could overwatch if you want.
What the fuck is
Don't
happening right
really
now?
know
I
if
guess
that's
Austin
gonna
went
help me.
first.
Unless you
Yeah, you got no
Mhm.
prisoners in Secure No Man's Land. Sorry, I'm a little behind on
The
the.
guy that was
On the lore.
On the
see
game
right
stage
now,
here.
it is a
Not-
grenading.
He was saying earlier, like, well, maybe I'll just kill you, was what Austin said. when he was like, secondaries, what are those?
Making objectives.
This is
And
kind
he
of
is
awesome.
he's definitely playing like, well, maybe I'll just kill you.
I'm elves. I don't really want to hold them.
If that fusion gun kills that rhino, I'm going to be so sad.
What's up, Jason? Good morning.
Oh my god, please don't turn one kill a rhino that is touching the back of the board. Do you understand how upsetting that would be?
I mean, it's kind of awesome. I applaud this man for. Oh, by the way, if you guys are wondering why there's no objectives on the table, it says the
relic off
ritual.
the top of your head is at 9.
I should probably end the poll now.
So
since the game's
making
started.
relics. Do I have to be 9 away or is it 12 now? I don't remember.
Oh man, I think it has to be like 12 away, but no more than 6 inches.
The ritual, swift action, so battle line, which I don't think the Eldar have any of. No, he's got.
Like 12, and then if it's 9, I might change
He
it.
has a unit of. No, he doesn't have any battle line.
Oh wait, do we have cards?
Death Guard do, but
Yeah, I got no prisoners and secure. Just take one of your dice.
no prisoners and secure. Kill stuff. Normally, when you draw no prisoners on turn 1, you're not really thinking about scoring any points, unless apparently you're 4 inches from your opponent's deployment zone with your aspect warriors at the top. Of
It would be
turn
so funny if he killed the rhino, charged the plague marines, killed them, and was like,
Oh my god. Yeah, there's 2 5-man units of Plague Marines there, so you
Yeah.
could get max no prisoners on turn 1 with this one.
He's probably making
I guess it all depends on where the putrefier is.
He's
Yeah,
probably
yeah, yeah.
shooting some nurglings.
Can't be charging putrefiers.
That oversects, so I can't see anything. I think these are going to stop me from that angle you were trying to, but I'm going to
Austin's one of those guys, by the way, that like he comes across as kind of like
move him.
dirt-ditter, whatever. I'm drunk, funny guy. Like
That's a
I'm a
Tyler
Dumbo,
Peck.
whatever. But he's actually a fucking shark.
Yeah.
That guy is
Yeah.
really good at Warhammer.
Yeah.
And Eldar in particular.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Don't let his
Yeah. Don't
good
get,
old boy demeanor
gonna go
deceive
21.
you.
don't get Tyler
Yeah, yeah.
Principio'd.
Yeah, right. Exactly.
same,
yes.
same strat.
Yes. Tyler's the master at that one.
This is
He's,
probably fine.
My favorite is I played on TTS against a gentleman from the UK.
Subtract 2.
And, I was doing I'm just a fun player's routine. And then halfway through
Trying to get around,
turn 2,
you
he's
got
like,
10 left?
oh, you're a tricky one, ain't you?
12, 7, 9. Yes, I have 10 left. Yep.
tricksy
You're
colonials.
gonna get over.
Yeah, exactly.
So we're probably just chilling.
Oh, did he start the
Got
Falcons
some
on the
guns.
tables?
I can
God.
see nurglings.
It's moving.
You're like, wow.
I got jump scared by it.
21, 14, 7. No way to get the knight. So I'm gonna. It's nurglings, or that's what you gave me,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna take it.
Yeah, no prisoners with all these
He's gonna be
nurglings.
in a position where they're gonna get out and they'll likely get back in with the strap. But
This
he's gonna
is-
just set up. This is Boggin Rock.
I'd go as far as to say it's
But
likely
maybe
he
if you
maxes
move in a
no
line
prisoners
somehow,
here.
I can just move him if you shoot him.
Sure.
Secure no man's land.
And I
He's
will
going to have
draw
to
out.
hold the middle and then make an objective.
I mean, there is Mogan Ra with Dark Reapers, which is kind of an X factor, right?
True.
No.
Yep. It's like one of the Falcons is in the sky still.
Yeah. That's Asterman, who's just going to come down, and he's literally just waiting for Death Shrouds to show up and then shoot them to death. That is Osterman's job this game, is
Makes
to
sense.
just 3 damage, anti-infantry, get out of my game.
Yep.
All right, making an objective. We like
Dude,
that.
Falcon Ra is so cool.
Chilling.
Is Jane Czar in that transport?
Except he doesn't have a head.
Is
It looks like-
the dragons and
He's got a hood. Dude, we have a guy with a scythe gun versus the army with guys who have scythe,
we'll just do
like
this.
actual
Scythe.
scythes. Yeah.
Yeah.
What's up, Tony?
And,
Good
and neither of them are stalks of grain.
morning. Right. They reap the tears of their enemies.
Should probably use a juicer for that, or a baser.
One of those like pointy stick ones that you
Yeah,
use
that,
in
that
a-
you use for turkeys.
Yeah,
the
yeah,
big
yeah.
bulbs at the
Yeah,
end.
right,
yeah.
right.
The things go out in? Because I think it's the same like simultaneous activation.
They're pretty safe there.
Imagine having to play Eldar
Help
at 9
build
o'clock
those
in the morning on day
Sure.
2 of a tournament.
Couldn't
Might
be
even
me.
do the
My
spider
brain could
fight,
not
the same
handle it.
thing, we just make sure we kill.
We could get you on triple Wraith Knight. I think you could pull that off.
Game 4 of a tournament is when you're happy you're playing Stormlands
fine.
Space Wolves because you don't have to think about anything.
I think I'm gonna be happy with that. Do I need to touch the middle? If I do, I just die.
Yeah, I don't know approximately.
Not
prefer that.
Not gonna do that.
My brain warms up as the day goes
And,
on.
we're
It
gonna
starts
shoot
off
ya.
slow and then gets better.
I did Star Engine, so that goes to.
Oh, mine is definitely like round 1, day 1. I am the greatest player who's ever done it.
Yeah.
Round 3, day 1.
We're gonna
I'm just
free
like,
grenade.
I'm like, please beat me so I can go into a bracket where I have to stop carrying.
Look,
Yep,
see if
yep.
anything.
I'm
is
like that
within
round
8.
2, I think.
Definitely the Rhino, maybe the Brigand. Probably. Yeah. Up to you.
I'm just gonna do the Rhino.
Attachment do I run, Ben? I switch between Champions of Russ and Gladius. My two favorites.
Rhinoceros.
Shooting at the Rhino.
4.
Cool. I'm on 6.
We're doing 3 games today, Mr.
Yeah,
Wizard.
We are going to shoot. He is going to the squad will just start shooting that 9-man Nurgling, and the character will shoot the Rhino.
Sounds good.
So into your Rhino, I'm gonna hit you.
T9.
He'll use their token to wound you.
So he has to use the token on the wound roll here.
AP.
AP4.
All right.
So this is like flat 6 or whatever, right?
Oh, yeah,
so
melt
it's
to
gonna be
4,
a
I
3
think.
up.
Yeah.
So you're gonna have a wound. Do I want to?
Oh no.
Is what it is.
Yeah.
He just rolled a 1 to
one
wound
left.
into a 2 for damage, so he did not kill the Rhino.
I
Bummer.
need my command points.
Joe, it's the top of 1. We shouldn't be killing
then the
transports and people's fuses.
Into your Nurglings.
That's fair.
Toughness 3.
Yeah.
Joe's out here cheering for degeneracy.
I mean, I want to see the Power Rangers kick ass this game. I'm not gonna lie.
Save 1.
Take.
What
damage.
contagion
run,
do you pick
2.
against Eldar, by the way? -1 weapon skill, ballistic skill.
All right, we made that.
I guess he didn't take that because Austin wasn't.
We will. Hawks will shoot your Nurglings. Baharov,
What's a group of Nurglings called?
3 invols.
A nuisance? A nuisance of Nurglings?
Nuisance of Nurglings.
Take 3.
So 2 damage apiece. So
Kills
1
1,
base.
1's on 2.
And a half. Here is the
A
excellent.
septic of Nurglings.
Reroll 1s.
A party. Yeah.
Nothing.
Yep.
A sepsis of Nurglings. A miracle of Nurglings.
A nuzzle of Nurglings.
Reroll 1s.
A plague. I like that one. A movement of Nurglings.
7 invols.
1 damage a pop.
7.
I'll save 1. Take 6.
They're dead.
They are in fact dead.
I
Rip
claim
Nurglings.
no prisoners on this day.
Hooray!
That was the
All right, we are
3-man
going
Nurglings.
to-
Yeah.
Now unleash on your 9 Nurglings.
Do it.
The Falcon. Little gun. 1 lethal.
I wonder what the idea is with these 9 Nurglings. I guess they can make a nice, big, long screening wall against some opponents. Or
Kill
Well,
up.
he may have Shining Spears charging his Brigand if it weren't for those Nurglings.
yeah, that's true.
The Pulse Laser.
But like, 3 Nurglings could have done that job.
1 more
roughly,
invulnerable
right?
save.
Or even 6, maybe.
Take it.
9
Pulse
seems,
Laser. 2 damage. Kill that guy. And then the Bright Lance.
I think they're there to make sure that
Nothing.
whatever shoots them, the Predator shoots
Reroll
back.
wounds and we'll just shear thing.
Perhaps,
Can you do me-
or at
who
least
is
that's
within
what I would
3 inches
use
of
to
your
play them.
Nurglings?
Yeah, makes sense.
Who?
Yeah.
If you have line of sight on the
Just your
Nurglings, then the
cultists?
Predator will be able to move up and get line of sight on whatever.
Doesn't
Yeah.
seem to be the
There's no
case
one else
on this
back there,
board
right?
state
Yep.
particular,
So
though.
because the whole unit shoots, he does his little shrapnel. So this is on your cultists on a 5-up. They're fine. And then the Nurglings themselves are going to take 3 mortal wounds.
1's on 1.
Sounds good.
Jail's non-flying armies
Here
really
is
well,
the
yeah.
squad.
Yeah.
Reroll and 2s. Reroll wounds because of the Falcon.
Wow, Austin's dice have been pretty
3.
ass so far in this game.
Turn 1's a good time to have bad dice.
Save one.
So kill the base and do 3 wounds to another. The Exarch hits you. Reroll wounds. 1 more invul.
Take it.
D6, you only have a wound left. So.
Yep.
And then the Magatar.
The Magatar.
What a great name.
Oh yeah, the Autark Maganra.
It's going to be 5 invuls and then some dev wounds.
Save 2, drop
So we kill 2 whole bases.
3. 2 whole.
Yeah, killed 6 so far, but that's not 9.
All right.
All right, we are going to.
I mean, surely he's charging the Rhino here, right? Take 1
Charge
wound
it.
off of it.
There's something to be said about finishing off the Nurglings and piling into the War Dog.
Yeah, slow it down. I don't think he's that worried about that War Dog on the flank there.
Well, it can shoot back at the
Now it's like I have so many
at the
options.
Falcon
What do I
that
want?
just shot at
I
the
don't know.
Nurglings, the
Yeah.
ones that are escorting Mogan Raw in the back
Having your
corner there.
leg marines like footed around is nice.
Because I don't, the Starglade
could
is 3
charge
damage,
your
but
cultists,
you
but I'd have to
can't really
charge the
count
Rhino.
on it to actually wound the Rhino.
Through the gap in the wall and the Rhino.
True, and he already used his
probably
shrine
have to declare
token,
him
so
Yeah.
Because I can go into engagement range on the
Oh
charge.
yeah, I'm saying can you physically fit?
Yeah, through here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm not
then
sure if the altar could.
Through that gap.
Like that? Oh yeah, I guess he was.
We can go through the wall. I don't know. What
Oh, yeah. You're right. Never mind.
I'm like the gap is
I'm
this
a
big.
fool.
that's game 4
Like, for
brain
whatever,
right
Yeah,
there.
there's
yeah.
plenty of doors.
Don't
Your
worry.
Autark is infantry?
Um,
What?
I could just.
When did they give
Nurglings.
Autarks infantry?
I think the world is I don't care about Nurglings now that they're not a 9-man.
True.
So I'm going to charge the Rhino and the Cultist.
Yeah.
All right. Well, cultists
We're
do
just
not
trying to
enjoy
get
chain
assets,
swords to the
you know?
face.
I hear you.
If he
And-
picked -1 to hit, by the way, the
Hold on,
Nurgling's
charge.
debuff stacks with
Whoa.
that, right?
Joe,
Because it's -1 ballistic
look at
skill.
those dice.
Yeah, it's weapon. It lowers your
Beautiful
weapon
thing.
skill, and then the other one is a
Beautiful thing
-1 to
indeed.
hit.
So maybe killing those Nurglings, I don't know. Sorry, what were you saying before I interrupted?
Today?
So
No,
rudely?
nothing. Just chain swords often good against cultists.
Yeah.
Would anyone like to heroic?
Gordon
Thank you so
Sherburne.
much, Gordon.
Unfortunately,
Thank you, man.
drones cannot
Reminding us
$20.
of the reasons for the seasons.
the
Absolutely.
brigands to be in melee, so
Very, very kind of you, man. Thanks for the support of the charity.
I think I'll hang on to it.
Doing what we can here to battle against Alzheimer's.
You know what makes charges easy? Rolling
Quite
12.
far.
Dude,
So
this
probably
is
would
fucking
have to be
terrifying
two
for the Death Guard,
Cultists.
Melody. Like, Death Guard are not known for their speed. And
And, yeah, the Exarch is going to try to kill.
He did
now
not-
he is slowed down a lot.
You can't
And-
even
oh, no,
sticky that
the
objective,
Exarch,
which
the
is funny.
Autark?
Turn 1, getting your
Yeah,
sticky
yeah,
denied,
yeah,
pretty
yeah.
funny.
I'm going to hit your Cultist.
Sounds good.
Nurglings can't
This is
create objectives.
Autark. 2s, reroll 1s.
T9.
5s.
All right, this is the big one.
It's 1 AP3.
Yeah,
6.
not enough.
Show me a one.
Big 6.
Do you blow up?
I do not.
You do not.
All right, that's going to be max no prisoners.
I don't care if you
That's
roll now
wild.
for mortals and stuff.
Here's one squad. I take one. Here's another squad. I take
So-
one. And the character. Takes none.
Oh, yes, the character actually is separate, huh?
So 2 wounds on
What's up, Space Fans?
somebody
It's going well,
or
man.
2 units.
Raised nearly $5,000 just on stream yesterday, and an additional 15,000-ish through the raffle and the other local stuff going on.
I'm going to win that
Wow, there's
Guardian.
some really wild stuff going on.
Oh, well, now we know what Melody entered for.
Yeah.
Everyone go buy Gargant tickets on the raffle. You guys should check it out, though. Seriously, there's
It was painted by Hosen of Hobby Goblins fame.
nice.
It painted the Gargant.
There's 2 Lancers up for raffle. There is a
Castigator.
Castigator.
Sarastas.
Yep, a Gargant, a Knight Gallant that's painted in the Battle to End Alzheimer's, the Alzheimer's Association color scheme, which I think is really cool. It's like a memento. There's the Ever Queen from AOS, a whole Stormcast Eternal army, a whole Skaven army,
Yeah.
an entire Drukhari army that's really, really pretty.
Started.
And then we have a Canis Rex as well,
I think I'm good at this guy, right?
and the Joker from
come check
some
me out?
other game, apparently.
I'm
I don't
pretty
know.
sure he's.
I was about to say MCP, but then I,
Cool.
you know,
A game for nerds.
yeah.
Yeah.
Looks great.
Thank you.
So that is some dead cultists and a dead rhino.
You got triple Nopers.
Woohoo, he
There's a
says.
wound
And that's why you play scorpions like a psychopath.
And that's why you play Scorpions
be a
like
Hey,
a
you need to do
psychopath.
something
Hey Tony, we're in Maryland,
Gonna be a wound on the blight
Yeah,
line.
just
like
south
right-
of Philadelphia, north of Baltimore.
We're on like the
I'm
Delaware,
considering if I'm
Maryland
touching
border.
something.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of.
It- Don't touch that.
Don't touch that. It does slow you down. This is the.
We also somehow got Nurgle Matt playing on our stream this morning, even though he's also in the chat at the same time.
Very clever.
Well, we're just choosing where we die.
True.
So I think there's a world. I'm gonna base you.
Yeah, tabling does
Just
not auto
right.
lose anymore,
Okay.
Fred.
If you fall back, I can reactive move with a token,
I won't fall back.
or you just stay there and you shoot them to death.
Yep.
Yep, yep.
So because I have this guy has to base your drone because I moved.
Okay.
Have I played in the
So all of my attacks, I
WTC
think it's
provided
4
ball
attacks
pit yet?
on
What?
threes
I don't know
per
what that
night.
is.
That's a reference to the famous Dash Con,
Okay.
where it was a huge convention where that was a total failure. They lost a shit ton of money. It was like the Tumblr Con or whatever.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's like in 2016 or something.
4 attacks.
But
on
basically,
threes.
they ran out of money. They weren't allowed to run the con for a second day because the hotel kicked them out. And they were selling, like, one of their, like, draws to the con was you could pay $5 to play in a ball pit. And then as a sorry to all the people who came to the con for running a crappy con, they were like, you get 5 free minutes in the ball pit.
My twos.
So it's like the Fire Festival of gaming. Cons.
Yeah, it is basically the fire festival
Okay.
of
Cool.
cons,
Okay,
yeah.
I got it. What's up, Just the Nerves? Good to see you, man. Good morning, good morning.
I'm just gonna take the armless guy and replace him
Kidding.
because I don't like him. But I'm gonna keep that model, so I'm gonna keep you in combat.
Sounds good.
Man, chat, this is terrifying.
Hell
this
yeah.
Death Guard. He does have some
Lion
silver
King,
linings.
everyone.
He's got
That was cool.
Let's see,
Death
if-
Shroud,
14
Typhus
points.
up in the sky.
see if I have fun turn 1.
I am spending my CP.
Yeah, the ritual is kind of awkward
Sounds good.
for
I will be
the
at
Death Guard now,
round.
right?
I go to 1 on your turn.
Yeah,
you go
like
to
where
2.
is he gonna make an objective? It's rough.
I'll draw my nations.
Where Azraman isn't just going to
The
show
world
up
is
and
watching
turn
you.
your
Go
dream into
for
a
it from
nightmare.
behind.
Right.
Behind goes back.
Overforce behind. You don't often see the big
Yes,
5
you
on
just
no
said,
priz
yeah,
turn
return
top
to
of
your
turn
deck.
1.
You know what's
Yeah.
hilarious is getting like overforce on your home
I'm gonna
objective
extend.
Oh yeah.
on turn 1.
Okay, those are good draws here actually for
Get
Thomas.
I'll
Like
get
Melody
2
said, he can
forces
clear off his
and
home objective
extend
or
most likely.
Overforce, and then just hold another one in the
Indeed.
middle. Yeah, he killed a unit of Nurglings as well. So a 3-man Nurgling unit that was down there by the Dark
They've
Reapers.
used their thing. These are just going to track my
Aspect
shrine
tokens?
tokens. Yeah.
Yeah, you get to put behind enemy lines back in your deck on turn 1 if you want for free. You don't have to, but you can if you want. Is he actually
gonna
not
make
holding
an
his home?
objective right
He's got a War Dog and a
War Dog's
drone,
8 OC,
2
8
drones
OC,
on
so
it,
it does it
so-
by
yeah,
itself.
so he's holding his
Yeah,
own.
yeah.
That would have been hilarious.
We can just do it now.
Thank you, sir.
And then as long as at the end of your movement there's someone within an inch, you're
Yeah.
good to go.
That's the right way to do
We're
this,
just
by the way,
getting
on the
guys to run
ritual.
through the
Put the
wall, do it.
ritual marker down before you move anything.
least
honestly,
one guy.
it's the right way to do
Unless you want to pick up your entire unit up off
Yeah.
the board, slip
Yeah.
under a mat, and put them back down.
it. Or play with a little poker chip like a peasant. You don't want to do that either. Put the mat down and then move your stuff on top.
Respect your opponent. Put the mat down.
Yeah.
Look at those ugly fat men.
I love Plague Marines.
Oh, and Death Guard.
Dang.
Well, it's extra mean because you're the only person here.
Battleshock and the Nurglings.
That's okay.
They pass.
Oh, nice. Twisted Nerves.
What
That's
was
great
that
to
for?
hear,
What was
man.
that?
So glad you found the
Battleshock and
channel.
Nurglings.
Yeah.
See,
They were at
Love
9
hanging
man,
out
so
with
now
you,
they're 3.
Twisted.
I rarely see 9s. I just forgot they were a 9.
Yeah. Is he's off the terrain, right?
Off the train.
Because he measured from base.
Oh, no, you have a good point.
Yeah.
I'm just going to say this right now, Chad. If anyone whines about this Eldar army, get the fuck out of here. This Eldar army is awesome.
This is the fluffiest Eldar army you could probably build.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
I mean, like, seriously.
It would be nice.
If you hate this Eldar army, you hate Warhammer, okay?
I don't know. It's
This-
not
this
in-
army is
if
awesome.
Barry
It's
is
literally one of every
he
aspect
is-
warrior
he will
in the
kill your
aspect
Nurgling.
Yes.
detachment.
It won't be
It's
if
like
I
It
make
depends on what
With
you roll.
their aspect warrior.
Just put it out
like,
there in the ether.
Their Phoenix Lord leading them.
Nurglings will-
It's
Yeah.
awesome.
Like, if you have to base me all around,
So seeding is usually random within bracket is the best way to create a Swiss pairing event in 40K without people being able to engineer their matchups.
Yeah. Sometimes tournaments will switch to ranked pairings day 2. Not this weekend. They're going to do just random all the way through. Because I think they said with the size of the field, there's going to be like 3 or 4
Project
undefeateds
backwards?
at the end of the weekend. So
It's also a big charity event, so you know.
flee for your life.
yeah.
Indeed. I'm not looking to die this early.
Well, mission failed so far. You lost 3 units at the top of turn.
15 as well.
Wow, this concerns me a lot. Okay, I take it back. This is the ritual,
Those
so you
Nurglings
can
up
build a
there
little
are gonna
castle
advance.
in your corner of the table
And just chill.
Just chill. Yeah,
Going
it's,
7.
this is the most passive primary mission out of all of them. You don't have to interact in the middle of the table if you don't want to.
It's either this or Scorched Earth.
Yeah.
We'll hide just behind this corner
It's
here.
just the question is, can he
I
score
guess,
secondaries if
quote-unquote.
his whole army is in the corner of the table over here? It's going to come down to luck of the draw
Be
a
giving
bit
me a good,
if you give up board control.
not a good enough bubble.
Well, like Austin said, maybe I'll just kill you.
Yeah?
All right, it should stop you from walk on here. You can walk on up there all you want.
Yeah. My reserve, it's deep striking, so but you look pretty screen. I would land somewhere in front of you.
As long as you're in front of me.
Yeah, stay away from me.
That's all I care about. Advancing that drone.
They're probably waiting for your death shrouds.
Drone's going 11.
They're slowly walking.
I am.
Waddling, if you will.
Big waddle
Back
energy.
my base gets here.
What is this, the Dorito of safety?
The Dorito of safety is the layout 1 little triangle where nothing can hurt you
You're at the
ever,
carnivore
ever.
advance.
Not once.
Hey, Zardos, thanks for the 13 euros,
19.
man.
Thank you so much.
He's an Olympic sprinter.
Appreciate
True.
the support of the charity.
I mean, this money goes towards research. This money goes towards care, which is a really big part of it. It's really nice to know that out of this, seniors are
I'll
getting
remind you how
meals,
fast that
they're getting
Falcon
taken
is.
care of
So
in
that
a
line-
very, very difficult part of
sure
their life,
you're,
and especially
not on
because
it.
this
Respect-
disease
respect-
takes such a
respect
toll
his
on
name.
families.
Yeah.
So families get a little bit of a
Come this way.
breather and a little bit of help from the association as well, which is
It can mean a lot to people just to know they're not out there struggling by themselves.
yeah, you know.
So.
It is 21
Thanks,
from
man.
that Falcon.
We are up to about 20,000 total between stream and raffle and
Could
in-person
move
stuff.
21, and
Just-
then they get out 3.
we'll get a more solid number for you
24.
after
Yes,
the
you
first
wanna measure
game.
24 is where the dragons could be. And they could even be in that, like, in your ruin there.
Yeah,
Shoot a drone or something.
that's fine. The drones are chaff.
And then they get back in the tank. It's a hell of a drug.
It is a hell of a drug.
The raffle is
monitoring
slated
this
for
one?
8 p.m., I believe, tonight,
Okay.
Eastern time in the U.S.
And that one will just take its place.
I'm pretty sure they're going to email the winners. Or
Yeah, I mean, they have people who are
They
going
got
to
out,
be
it is
overseas and are
plus
winning.
6 inches. So if you want to measure like 18-inch melt, it's 24-inch Fugan, you know. So I don't want that prevalent.
Yeah, when you sign up for the raffle on the website, you have to provide your contact
24 is
info.
like, I could just shoot you with.
They'll spend the first $100 of shipping for you.
Yeah. So if you're in,
Even in the Pike or
The old world.
and then-
the
and
old
then
world,
it's, yeah.
yes, or Australia land.
Yep.
If you're on Australia, all you have to do is
I
pay
think we're just
for the
gonna be
price of
playing
one Primaris Lieutenant. You can have an entire army
respect
shipped
it.
to you.
I'm going second anyway,
That's a
so
pretty good deal.
I guess it's the ritual, so it doesn't really matter that much.
That's true.
We're both going to get 15s until the end of time.
No, Perversion, you're not going to win the Drukari. I'm going to win the Drukari, okay?
John McCarthy's going to win those.
Does your on-target fight first?
Is one of the raffle prizes a day with
He
Joe?
does
You
not.
don't want that prize, Bo.
I could fight on death.
When will you get famous
I'm
enough
sure you're
that you
gonna
can
shoot
just
me.
you can start raffling off dinners with you?
Fight on death
Jesus,
is
that
the
sounds
stratagem.
terrible.
And it's,
That sounds terrible for everybody involved.
Could you imagine someone paying like $300 to have dinner with you and you have to come up with something to say?
No, I would not ever put myself in that situation.
I think I'll go to shooting.
It's pinned to the top there, Miguel, but you can also check it out here.
We'll start with the flamer drone. 2d6 shots.
That would be funny.
7
for
shots.
Perversion, though, I agree.
7.
Anti-infantry 2.
Oh yeah, Overforce is just kill something off an objective. But
Yeah,
not,
you don't
not-
have-
I was
that-
thinking Storm Hostile.
Five,
not-
Yeah, no.
yeah. Okay.
He's got an autark and
Kill 2,
5
there's
squirts
3
right
squirts
there.
Yeah.
left.
Correct.
So we can max Overforce from killing that squad
that.
and the character.
Yeah.
There's a wound left on an Exarch. They're all
Pretty
dead.
lame draw for
There's
Austin.
a wound
I'm sure
on
he's
the-
like, well, crap.
Basically max punished, right?
Yeah.
The
Scoreboard
knight-
wise.
The biggest
Your
punish you could
autark.
probably get for the play he did,
Yep.
other than
He
bouncing.
doesn't have like a Phoenix gem or anything, right?
No, he's a little psycho. He's
3s.
Thank you, Ken.
Whoops.
impressive.
By 2s.
Really nice looking.
This will be
autark
AP3 technically, but you have a 4-up, right?
4-up and roll.
I'm a sucker for the really colorful Eldar.
Is that so
I mean, I think
armies.
they exist to be the colorful faction,
Yeah.
right? What other faction?
he's a dead man.
All right.
Thank you.
Don't mind grabbing.
Tossed.
Karandris sent back to Legends.
Yes, sir.
Go back to the Detloff where you belong.
get,
Detolf, whatever.
Those are also in Legends.
Some points.
Indeed.
True. Sad but true.
I'll get O-Force for 2.
I mean, I still think that's a really good trade for Austin, to be honest. He was punished maximum on the.
But that's just luck of the draw at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sweet.
All right.
Look, as good as his first turn was,
That's round
getting
one, right?
7,
That's
and he
it.
gave up
Round
a
one,
10
we'll
on
go to round
secondaries.
two.
But that's,
Yeah.
again, luck of the draw.
Well, it's funny because, you know, he was like 5 no prisoners versus 5
I'll click your button.
Overforce.
Overforce because he got no prisoners and he needed to kill the cultists and he needed to kill the rhino.
Yeah.
Hawks will always come up. I'm gonna forget, but they're coming.
So kind of traded 4 points for 5 points.
So Striking Scorpions
Yeah,
and
Nurglings.
the not Karandris dead.
Oh, I forgot.
yeah. 8.
8.
Yeah, it was an 8, right?
But board control immensely in the Eldar favor right
Yeah.
now. Although again,
Change-
on the
change
ritual,
fast.
not as
Change
important.
pass. Contain and kill the 3 Nurglings.
Yep.
Oh, Nurglings give up Cold the
100%.
Horde. Maybe that's why he has 9. Maybe
Yeah, just to
intentionally.
just intentionally
So
give
who
them
is
a bad
on your
cult.
objective?
I heard people do that with Terminators
guys?
nowadays.
Yeah.
One
You just
squad.
10
one squad.
Terminators,
Trying to
not
kill
for
them
the
too, I
output,
guess.
but just to kill Cold Horde.
Nice.
It's a-
I
it's
did get
good
some
tech, I
primary.
think.
I have 1 objective, so 5
I
points.
mean, if
Yeah.
you take 5 secondary points out of your opponent's final score, it could be worth
You know,
the loss in
points-
efficiency for taking such a unit.
The downside is he put those Nurglings right here, so he's definitely giving that up.
Well, you know. how it
If he
is.
had like
Oh.
moved them here, maybe they.
Assignment is kill 3.
He would have had to have
kill
been a
Plague Marine.
fortune teller to know that
Yeah,
would
yeah.
happen, right?
true,
Yeah.
true. Eldar have
And make an
containment, and he's going to score a lot of points this turn. 9 Nurglings don't give up coal.
What's
Can
9
do
times
all-
4?
I'm pretty sure they do. Only infantry matters? Oh, really?
Cole the Horde continues to get worse.
Fuck.
I'm thinking he's behind the angle.
You're right. I think you guys
We're
are
gonna
right.
get in front of this.
Yeah.
That's
So it might be
hilarious.
hard for him. So something else will have to try to kill them.
Well, forget all that stuff we just said.
I promise you I play this game.
Well, when's the last time anyone actually read the Cull the Horde card? It's just
How do I
you
want
draw
to
the
do
card, you're like, I'm not getting that. I'll put it back. I'm getting a command point. Yeah, no, you guys are right.
Yeah?
Infantry unit.
We couldn't have been the only ones. I'm sure there's like 100 people in chat right now who are like, yes.
Yeah, no, thank you guys for catching that.
Yeah.
The players may not catch that, and that's not the kind of thing that I feel comfortable telling them about, because that's their call. They gotta know that shit. The Death Guard player should know that about his own army.
Looks good to me.
be honest with you.
That's where I'm making. Well, actually, I'm not making one there next turn, but
Hashtag at this level.
Reading the card explains the card. Yeah.
I was just seeing if he needed to burn a token. I don't think he's good.
yeah, you're good.
He is indeed fast enough
So we're gonna have what, Warlock
at the end, but that's his job.
or Shining Spears, contain, objective. What's up, Old Wolf? Good morning.
What is the best way to kill these Plague Marines?
I'm glad you're enjoying it, Kipling. Yeah, I don't know how to play a game either, to be honest with you. Nobody does.
Game is hard.
Yep. What does the new Warp Spider Phoenix Lord do? Anything cool?
Very cool stuff. So she can tag something and give your army crits on 5s against it when she hits
Ooh.
them.
Oh, she has to hit it?
Yeah, and she also is pretty decent in melee and gives flicker jump plus charge to the squad.
Oh, wow, nice.
Yeah, kind of turns them into this like hybrid melee unit where they can like go in, flame something, charge it, and like get onto a point. Yeah.
Yeah, thanks for the feedback, I turn. So he could take these
This
Warp
turns it, we will
Spiders
consider screening
and
as
these
well.
Shining Spears and just have a
I'm
big
gonna pop them
offense
out in a
go
second.
right up into the middle of
These
the
guys are basically
Yeah.
going to
Death
be
Guard lines.
just shooting Nurglings from here.
Okay.
Tactical. You did it, Joe. You did it for
And
us.
while I'm here,
You did it for all of us.
I did it for iTurn
I told
because he
JP.
complimented me using the
sit in.
Madden pen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, where's this guy going? What is this? Is this Mr. Swooping Hawk guy?
So we've got
Baharath, everyone's favorite Eldar from 9th edition. Still like to see me do a Shui Garden.
Oops.
I wear sandals, brother. It's hard for me to do Shuis. They're my Shui defense mechanism.
What's
What's
You
up,
never
Grant?
know when you might be challenged to a random shoot.
That's right.
Try
That's
to.
right.
I have a sick. I can.
In my line of work, it's one of the most prevalent.
But I'm gonna set it up
Dangers.
where if you shoot me once, I might be able to hide with
Sounds
my
good.
battle focus token.
This is the new Baharath model, right?
The new Baharath is actually incredibly nice.
Oh, that's so cool. I didn't know he had a little beak on his helmet. And
Yeah,
the feathers.
Yeah, he's got feathers, and it's very cool. Me and Willow are going back and forth whether Lycus or new Baharath is the best of the range refresh
Yeah,
recently.
It's a nice little airbrush fade Austin's got going on there. It's not. Looks like he's not quite done painting them yet. But Austin's a good painter. He's got some nice
Yeah.
looking armies. Just not quite done with this one yet. It looks like. What's up, Gareth? I didn't miss much yet. Just 7 Phoenix Lords, casually.
Casual 7 Phoenix Lords.
Oh, Magenra's so fucking cool, man. Look at that model.
Dude, he's wearing a skull on his skeleton. How badass is that? He's dressed up as a skeleton and he has a skull on his shoulder.
I'm spacing them out. These are on the wrong bases.
So
because they
cool.
Have the new models.
No one's been more
Never seen
dead
me
than this
fly-
guy.
They're a little bigger than that. Okay?
All right.
Adam did a shoe. He had someone else's shoe. Yeah, but Kifley, that's because that's part of his culture. I don't want to appropriate the culture that much. I would get canceled if I did that. Jeppy, thanks for the $50 donation.
Thank you so much.
Appreciate that, man.
The fundraiser is still ongoing, Alex.
Yep, we raised about 5,000 on stream yesterday,
Knock it
and
out.
about 15,000 between the raffle and local
Locals.
donations.
Yeah.
So really,
and
really
you
good
got
job.
and you guys too doing the raffle.
Yeah, through the raffle. Yeah.
You said raffle.
I definitely encourage you guys to donate through the raffle link
Yeah.
because the money all goes to the same place, and you get a chance to win stuff. It's just fun. So
Could you imagine
Get
us being
out.
like, I guess I'm a Skaven player now?
yeah, right.
You don't have
Yeah,
I don't believe you're gonna be able to deep
They
strike.
could change your life, Chad. If you win that
Change
Skaven
your
army,
life. Yeah.
you become a Skaven player. Start living in a dumpster.
Become a Skaven. Yes, yes.
At least not comfortably.
Chicks, nice Midwest. My mom raised chickens for a while. Those like self-raised chicken eggs are next level, man. I didn't know that yolks of eggs could be that yellow before. I always buy them from the grocery store, and they're like,
Turning green.
yeah, just like barely yellow at all. And then you get farm-raised or home-raised chickens, and yeah, it's good shit. The only downside is Morgan killed like 3 of my mom's chickens.
Morgan!
We'll see what I roll.
My favorite
Just leaving
chicken story
room for the hawk.
is Willow was taking care of these chickens, and there were roosters, and there was a designated spot for roosters to sulk in after they lost fights. It was like there's like one piece of plywood sticking out in the back of the coop, and after they lost a fight, they would just like waddle over there and stick their head in there and sulk. It was the salty sweet of chickens.
That's so good. Should have put a little webcam in there and interviewed them.
Yeah.
He'll be I'll at least get 3 uncontained. I think that's better than maybe shooting a Bright Lands.
Oh, he's only going to get 3 on contain?
He doesn't want to give up the bikes.
I guess. Like maybe this warlock isn't. I mean, I know it's Eldar, but he doesn't even have enough movement to make it like to here to get. What are the deployment zones again?
Right, now we're just going to look at
it's
the
this one.
screen.
Yeah, so he can't get out there.
Yeah.
It's too far.
Normally on this type of deployment,
Too bad.
containment's very nice in your like very sharp corner because you can do your back edge,
Yeah.
your short edge, and the long edge, and
I feel
basically
like
be in
I'm
the same
already
place.
good. If you think there's a hole, that's what.
But you
they're
have to
for.
be staged
So
proper, or like you have to be staged to do such a
Yeah,
thing.
like, you have to get to the. It's not the far side of this crate, right? It's the near, or is it the far side?
Yeah,
You
it's the
have to
far
get-
side of this crate. So he
to
wants
the
to like
corner.
where Mogan Raw is like the sweet spot
Yeah.
of containment where you can double contain in a corner.
Yeah.
I think you're gonna have to come a little closer.
Right. Because if you're
That's
standing
pretty good.
here, you can contain. As long as the unit's outside your deployment zone.
We're screened out. Same thing. If you want to ingress, you'll be in front of me.
Yeah, my mom really enjoyed having the chickens. They have a lot of personality,
Sounds
actually.
good.
They're fun little dudes. That's why I felt bad when Morgan murdered them.
CP.
But you can't.
Well, listen, Morgan's gonna do a little murder.
I mean, it's what she does. She killed some squirrels too. She's
Death Shrouds are
Vicious.
indeed
she's gotten in fights with coyotes before.
here.
She doesn't
They
fuck
sure will
around.
not make it out of the wall.
Yeah, so they only move 4,
Yeah.
so they can't.
They won't be able to breach the wall.
But they
I'm
can
not
charge.
going to shoot. I'm probably just going to charge.
Swift action, which doesn't really matter here. Battle line can advance
intention.
That's the good.
or fall back into actions. The only
Sounds
thing
good.
it would matter
We're
for is
set
the
up.
Plague Marines.
We're happy with where we're at. We are going to do.
Can
what
you use
we
one?
said.
When you get containment twice? No, SP. You have to use 2 units.
They can see all of you. So the mortals
On the Nurglings?
I don't think anyone's playing Mordaka this weekend. Chernobog, there is Seth Oster's here playing Green Tide. There was another guy playing Great Hunt yesterday who was 2-0 after the first 2 rounds. I don't know how he did round 3. And then there's another Orc player who's playing. What is he playing? There is an undefeated Orc player right now.
Burn their
3-0.
They're going to be ignore cover and sustain, and they have lethal.
Okay. I'm going to spend a CP for -1 to hit.
Indeed.
What's your AP on this?
They're all AP. The good gun.
The Big Hunt is 3-0.
Balharoth is AP1.
3-0 to Big Hunt. Orc
What a
player,
goal
let's
cover,
go.
yeah.
He's playing
I was
against
just wondering
Zach.
if I needed like a 6.
Zach's Blood Angels, who Zach we had on last night, so that's why we didn't
I don't.
consider that game for stream today.
Oh, you have a guy that's got a wound.
Big Hunt
do.
3, and if we got to put a 4-0
Oh,
Big
yeah,
Hunt
for
game
sure.
on if that happens.
Yeah.
So hitting on 4s.
We're going to do the regular dudes first.
Oh yeah, War Dogs are battle line too.
We
That's
got
a good point.
ones.
Good point. Good point. Always forget about that. Even in when they're allies. Nurglings are battle line too, aren't they?
One lethal,
I don't think so.
sustain.
No, they're not.
Bad.
Oh yeah, no. Plague Bearers would be battle line. Nurglings are like
Fives?
fast attack. Or
Yep,
something.
D5.
It's like 4, 3-up saves.
We
They're
we don't
upper.
have
I
those
know,
designations
I know.
anymore. We don't have a chart anymore.
a dead
do we?
I
man.
know.
Yep.
We're an agile,
Sorry.
flexible country.
gonna be the
company.
lethal.
We don't do charts.
Yeah.
That is 3 at 8.
Hey, B-Deck,
no
what's up,
cover.
man? Morning. It's going great. Going great, man.
Damage 2.
We have Power Rangers versus
Save 1.
2 more die.
Stinky
Yep.
Boys.
Ivan Ooze.
Yeah. Ivan Ooze, yeah.
And then our Lord and Savior, Lord Barry.
Lord Barry. On 3s or 4s? Is he
He's on 2s.
8's on 2s.
So that is his rule. They're all crits. So that's 4 sustained and 4 lethal.
Okay.
Dude, is he gonna knock the Plague
That is
Marines
gonna
off that
be-
objective?
7.
Putting the Death Guard on 5 primary here would actually be huge.
Yep.
I mean, on the ritual.
Yeah, missing primary on the ritual is very hard to
They
get back.
kill
Go-
4
you
more
can't go
space
back
marines.
for it,
They are
right?
dead.
Yeah. Building my newly bought Orcs army and trying not to cry what happened to Deca. I mean, B-Deck, and if you're getting into Orcs,
Alright.
you know that you signed up for a new lifestyle commitment, not just a
A
Not just a
passing fling.
Warhammer.
Yeah, not a
Yeah.
fling. You can't have a fling with orcs.
That's right.
a
The little guy.
deep-rooted relationship.
yes.
1 invul.
Playing Orcs has to become your entire
Kills the
personality.
one.
It's just
Yeah.
part of the rules.
That's why I learned while painting these bad moons.
That's right.
Lance.
It's in the fine print on the back of the box.
1 more invul.
Save it.
Get reroll wounds.
Yeah.
Just do the Mogg.
I mean, you still can, dude. Like, just run Tactical Brigade or I don't know.
It's going to be 5 invuls and 2 devs. They are dead and
I feel your pain,
They
though,
are
man.
indeed. That's 5 on Cole.
No, actually, it's not. But don't tell anybody. It feels bad. Feels bad, man. Gotta read your rules, chat.
They're chilling. I've denied your primary. I'm a happy man.
Yep.
Spend a CP.
He did deny his primary.
Get back in the tech.
Sounds good.
Eldar are pretty much in the driver's
Okay.
seat right now because they're still
So I'll
asking
go to
them
1 on your turn.
come
Me
back
too.
to solve any problems.
Yeah, this is scary, man.
Secure and establish.
Secure easy money here. He's got to hold 2 in no man's land, so he should be able to make 1, hold that, and then hold the other one, then establish locus. That one might be a little more. I would redraw that actually. I think in this board state.
Getting places as Death Guard is always difficult.
Yeah. Bottom of 2 guys.
My aura is 6 inches now.
Nurglings are battle line, really?
Oh.
Okay.
Are they the only 0 OC battle line?
I don't think they are battle line, man.
Yeah.
Hashtag doubt. What do you score for Cole? He thought that killing the Nurglings gave him Cole, but Nurglings aren't infantry, so.
Yeah. Cole has even more restrictive text.
It's more ass than even we thought.
Yeah.
They are battle line? Fuck.
Wow.
Half of chat lied to me. How dare you, chat? So he's lost 2 units of Nurgs, a unit of 5 Plague Marines,
I'm gonna
And
advance
more
the
important than
cultists
all of
now.
that, he
Oh,
lost
they're not there.
5
Never
points
mind.
on primary this turn.
I tried to advance cultists that weren't there.
But advance the cultists, they were good while they lasted.
I'll advance them to
You
death.
can have 54
They were-
Nurglings.
They were good while they lasted, he says. He deployed them and then he put them in his army tray.
So, yeah.
Good while they lasted.
And the thing that
They do say showing up is half the battle.
that's true. That's true. What's up, Sick Boy? Good morning. Perfect timing. Sick Boy
We'll
showing
advance
up.
the
with Death
Nurgling
Guard
from the
on
far
stream.
side. They're going 7.
7.
So many Nurglings. Trying to screen the battlefield. He still has another Falcon in reserves.
The Crown Royal Dice Bag is a tradition as old as time.
Oh,
really.
yeah. It's older than Warhammer, I think.
It's older than.
Well,
It's probably as old as you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Carnival.
Halima. 17.
You don't bring the Death Shrouds in yet, right?
4 to get out, 13.
You got to
move.
save that Deep Strike for when you have a secondary that they need to score you. I think.
Not intentional. It's just if I do want to bring up if
The
she's
Falcon?
within 6, I'll heroic and she fights first. So if you want to, before you make that Death Shroud play,
Nice.
see if
My grandpa worked for Rainbow Bread, the
James
bakery,
messed up now.
and so
James-
growing up we had infinity rainbow bread
I'm just
bags
gonna
straight
end up
from the
moving this
factory that we'd
drone
use
to
for like our
probably do
lunches at
establish-
school, and
I'm pretty sure I'll be.
we didn't use
safe.
Ziploc bags, we used rainbow bread bags for stuff in the fridge. And I just thought that was like normal when I was a kid, but apparently it's not. Quinn, we are in Havre de Gracie, Maryland this weekend, which is, I don't know where. Melody knows this part of the world better than me. Apparently it's very important that I say that it's near Delaware for some reason. Is that right?
I
Near
mean,
Delaware?
if you want to give accurate location data, I guess.
But nobody knows where Delaware is, Melody. That's the problem.
What's the first state?
Yeah, nobody cares. Delmar of Delmarva.
The occultist making an objective. He'll touch the wall because he has to.
I do think driving down here was the first time I've driven through Delaware in my entire.
You've never done the DC to New York drive?
Never done DC to New York.
Oh, wow. DC to New York is like maybe
close
the
enough.
most driven
Looks good.
of all.
What's up, Drew? Good morning.
Well,
That's why I don't go there.
That
Do you
makes a
support
lot of
3D
sense.
printed painted models? I mean, yeah. I don't. Why does my support matter? Well, yes, I think they're fine. Do I ever get to Virginia? I mean, I'm basically in Virginia right now, Fred.
Basically in Virginia, nearly in Pennsylvania.
Time Flower, I would agree with you on any other mission. Yes, the Death Guard player is playing very passive. But this is the ritual. You don't have to ever cross midfield on this mission, which is why it sucks. But
I think it sucks for a completely different reason.
back of my base
Really?
gets to here.
I hate having to throw down more
I'm just trying to
objectives
see
and
down
like
that
lift up
angle.
terrain and models and stuff like that. It gets just kind of tricky.
I'll
Second
catch
here.
a shirt above. Well, I don't run tournaments. I just stream them. But in the U.S., nobody cares about 3D printed stuff as long as it looks nice and it's painted.
I'm gonna move. the
Sorry, I'm a
brigands.
little salty in the
Here.
mornings. A little grumpy in the mornings. It's
Now
not
we're
your fault.
playing Warhammer, Joe.
Yeah, we are.
Here we come.
No, we're not. We're playing the ritual. It's not Warhammer.
I'll get this back to where it started. This drone goes 10.
I hope the
Remind
finals
you,
is like
if they
supply
let
drop or something
Up and
insane.
down, if they can 6
What is
inch.
the finals?
If you wanted to screen, and I have a Falcon, just remind you all that.
Yep. Unfortunately, something that I'm just gonna have to accept.
I'm good. I'm just saying it out loud.
Mission A. Nope. It's just Warhammer ass Warhammer.
You know what?
That's,
I'm gonna advance these,
linchpin.
Plague Marines backwards.
Taking
Tipping
holds. Tipping point
Yeah,
probably.
that could be their job.
They can hold banners,
tipping
tipping.
point. Yeah.
Unexplode.
Get out of here, Animo. That's funny for you, but someone might actually do that.
I'm gonna have this.
It took my local TO 4 times to realize that unexploded ordnance
Is he
was
good? He's
not
not
going to be
touching
fun.
terrain.
He shouldn't be.
Sounds
He was
good.
like, I'm limit testing, and I'm like, you're not doing this a 3rd time, and then he did it a 3rd time.
Voodoo said donated to the page. Alzheimer's got my
pretty
pop
sure
60
it's screened
years
out.
ago.
Looks-
Man,
Looks
that's so
great.
difficult,
Looks
dude. But
adequate.
thank you for
Looks
sharing your
great.
experience. It helps people, understand how prevalent the disease is. And
Every family pretty much goes through it in one
yeah,
way.
I mean, if you haven't had it hit your
They
family
are.
directly, you
Okay.
know somebody who's had their family affected by it. Because again, it's not a disease that affects individuals; it affects entire communities, families. Everyone associated with somebody gets impacted by it. That's one of the reasons why it's such a terrible disease and why this is such a great cause this weekend. So, really appreciate your support, everybody who's given this weekend. Even if you don't have any money to donate this weekend, being here in the stream, watching, spreading the word,
Falcon.
letting other people know what we're doing here
Nice,
is
so calm
also helping the charity. So,
Just 9 inches
really
away.
appreciate it, guys. This is.
I want to be able.
I was
to
told before the
make it
game
in and you
that
do
this
I wanna
is
be able to do
his.
it.
Oh no, that's Typhus. He's got a custodian.
Or less than 9 if
He's
you're getting
proxying it as a fart cart in his list. The Mephitic White Hauler. So. Yeah, Gangrel, the train is from Big
Actually,
Bear
we're
3D.
gonna leave that where it was. Can you check me 9
Thank
from
you,
that?
Drew. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, and if people don't even want to watch the stream, you can send them out the link for the raffle and stuff if they want to. I know there's people out there who don't like to sit around and watch Warhammer streams, but maybe they'd be interested in winning a Gargant, for example, from Age of
Hey,
Sigmar.
hey. Hands off my
I
Gargant.
heard there's not that many people who've donated to that
Hey,
one.
hey,
so-
listen.
For now.
Don't steal the Gargant from Melody. Okay?
Anonymous, thanks so much for the $20 donation.
We'll go to shooting.
That's my $5 Gargant.
At the start of the shooting phase, Typhus will point at this.
Hey, people got shit to do, Adrian. I don't know.
Haha. You hurt yourself?
Yep.
Haha.
Why wouldn't
taking
people want to
two.
dedicate
The Eldar
their
gods
life to
protect me.
Warhammer streaming?
It's a weird
Witness
thing to do.
me.
Witness
Wow,
me.
so Typhus just did that thing where he
We're
went
going
for a
shooting then?
sneeze, but the sneeze like
Predator.
got caught up and went back up inside his head
Strats.
instead.
You want to?
He rolled the 1 on the snot rocket. That is not what the Death Guard needed.
Have you ever went to blow your nose and blood came out?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's about him.
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and drop 1 CP for bonus AP.
for the no cover thing?
Bonus AP. It's bonus AP.
Bonus AP. And that's on one tank or all tanks?
One tank.
One tank. Okay. Because I do. We'll get
Tom Fowler with the $8 donation. Thank you so much, Tom.
Here we go.
I'm watching
that.
this
Alright,
stream
outside
while
24,
fixing
so
my
4 shots
lawnmower
with
in the
auto
barn.
cannon.
That is the most folksy. What's the most? Yeah.
T9. Minus 1 to wound if you're higher strength.
4s.
Odds
Dude,
that Gangrel is wearing a flannel shirt right now. 100%.
Overalls. Smells like hayseed.
Oh,
Yeah.
Last cannons. 2 hits. On 4s again.
Pose.
I wish I had a barn.
1.
1.
No, you
Damn
don't.
D6 plus 1.
Show it to me.
6.
He has a wound left.
Nice roll. 6
Have it,
damage.
launcher. 4 shots. 5s.
Jeans and a hoodie. Damn.
1 at AP, nothing. All right. Second Predator, same thing.
He must be shooting at this
2 hits.
wave serpent down
4s.
here.
Whoops.
Yeah, it's the only thing that makes sense.
Yeah.
Nothing. Last cannons.
Am I wearing the wolf poncho this weekend, Mikos? Nope, not this weekend.
2.
We got these. Joe's mom got us these cool bomber jackets.
CP reroll.
No, I got them. But,
You got them?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought that was your mom.
No,
The gods
okay.
protect
Oh,
me.
sick.
Havoc launcher. 3. 3. Nothing. All right. Typhus, it's your
That
job.
averaged out great. Taking 12 wounds and then none. That's crazy. All right, I have
What's
a
up,
wound
Raz?
left.
Good morning.
We might just skip established locust and we'll just go ahead and fire that drone.
Yeah, I think you should have redrawn Locust, man.
6 shots.
Things are getting
Hitting on
kind of tricky
threes.
for the Death Guard here.
What's the range?
I'm very excited.
36.
Gangrel.
Yes.
Very, very excited.
No,
3 lethals.
I don't need to move
I'm also
like that.
nervous
You can
because
shoot.
I have such massive hobby debts that when
3
they release all these new miniatures, it's probably going
I
to
don't
make
think
me
we
have a
have
nervous
those numbers.
breakdown.
Yeah, you're going to go into hobby bankruptcy,
Yes.
275.
He's a dead man. Does he blow up for fun?
hobby foreclosure.
I have models that I still haven't painted from the 8th edition starter box. Okay. So
Kill a dude.
I need to get off my
He's
ass.
using aggressors as eradicators, chat.
Yes. Yeah. Well, only half the squad, but still. It's bad. Oh, nice, guys. Well, I love Breaker Boys so much.
I believe painting every army is a different
Not
type of
combat.
zen and teaches you
Nope.
something.
Combat's
So
down.
like power armor is like teaches you
Type
edge
of control,
highlighting and
Yes.
decals and like being very
I can
neat.
steal from him.
Woo!
Painting orcs teaches you to love picking out
Almost
details.
dead.
If
Yeah.
you're really into belt buckles
I can advance.
and
I can get
shoe armor,
9 and advance.
orcs is the army for you.
Fair. Fair, fair. Snakebite leather, contrast paint.
Will just not be chargeable.
Amazing shit for that kind of thing.
That would be a shame, you
It
know?
would be.
That would be a shame if Typhus.
I mean, Adrian, I'm going to have models that I have never even assembled that are going to go to Legends before I get to ever
you
play a
done
game with
shooting?
them, which is fucking
I
depressing.
believe so.
Not
got-
Crom Dragon Grade.
Make sure he
You have a
doesn't see
Crom?
Yep.
I have 3 of them.
You have 3 Crom Dragon Grades.
He used to come in a box set that was cheap when I started.
Just outside of 12 of Typhus.
Have you ever once gazed a dragon lady?
No, I have not. I have not gazed upon a dragon.
And then I'll put a wound on that X-Arc, okay?
Yeah.
Did get the Wave Serpent there.
All right.
Now he's
That
got
is gonna
Fire
be a
Dragons
wound
staring
on
at him.
X-Arc.
And I don't think he's got any
not
other
putting that-
shooting to actually put into these guys now.
That
which,
poor brigand is so freaking dead.
Oh, God.
That-
Yeah.
I think
All right.
Fuging kills the fart cart and the rest of the squad kills the
Charges?
brigand, probably.
We're going to have the drone go into Baharoth.
Well, this is Typhus.
Sweet.
Fart cart's not on the table yet, I don't think.
On a
Oh, no, I was talking about the ones.
Oh, the
for-
blow drone.
Oh, yeah,
okay.
blow drones.
Raoul, thanks for the
consider-
10
Yeah.
euro donation.
Thank you so much for 10 euros.
Appreciate that, man.
This is the shooty drone.
Yep.
No, it's a pile of shame, Adrian. It's,
I don't really care about Typhus. But I don't like a flesh mark.
My favorite part is you carry unpainted plastic with you all across the
yeah, I
country.
mean, I've had. It's ridiculous how much of it I've carried around.
Depending on what I roll, it would be a 9 or an 8.
Yeah.
If I have to wrap you, which is what it is.
Damn, Animo, that's impressive.
I have a 5 on
I'm happy
that
for
side.
you. I just need to make it part of my routine. I haven't ever since I
think
started
most
streaming.
people
I
let them
used to
die.
have a routine where I'd get one unit painted
Banshee?
roughly every week.
No.
Like,
Because
you know, and
my
if I
whole
was
thing
feeling
was-
more ambitious, it would be 10 guys. If I was less ambitious, it would be like one guy or one
Hurts my
tank or
soul.
something. But I'd always try to have one unit a week was the pace that I tried to set for myself. I just haven't done it since I.
Death Shroud.
Death Shrouds.
What's up, pile? See you, man.
On a 7.
You cool if I move them for you?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, Death Shrouds are into the middle here. Get to shoot him, it looks like.
And then does he want to go this way?
Yeah.
You can see Jane Czar and the Banshees in position to counter
Again,
punch.
can't heroic them anyway because you're a drone.
Yep.
Me too, Animo. Me too. Cathay is going to put me
They're
in the
off the wall,
poorhouse.
but there's a hole. So I don't know what you would need to roll, but it's tribal. But
It's tribal, there's
I'll remind you, I fight first.
Yeah. It's tryable. I might as well.
Oh, please
He's
don't
gonna be
make this
dead
charge.
anyway.
Making this charge
Indeed.
is so bad for you.
Nah.
Okay.
Ain't happening.
All right, where would you like to begin?
You don't have CP interrupt, so I'll just fight with the Death Shroud. Actually, I'll fight with the drone first.
Okay.
Hitting on 3s.
Yeah, Typhus would have gotten munched
I
by
do.
those Banshees, right? Especially down to only 4 wounds left.
Dude, regular Banshees are 2 damage.
That's crazy.
Yeah, right?
Killed a hawk.
And they're anti-infantry,
God,
right?
I
So
can't
his
believe
toughness
it.
doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Death Shroud hitting on 2s. 6s are lethal. I don't like 5 ones.
Yikes.
Love that. Love to see it.
2 lethals. 2.
Kids already rolls all wounds. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not good for you.
7 at AP3.
1 damage, 2 damage?
2.
2, so 4 hawks left. 5 up impulse. There's a hawk left.
Hey.
The hawks are dead, and then Baharoth
Takes
takes
2.
2 damage.
All right, he keeps Barry.
Yeah. I mean, that's basically all he cares about.
I mean, it's the berry and the unit cost like the same amount of points.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Adrian. It's really cool. Yeah, one of every aspect with their Phoenix Lord leading them.
Oh, look at the sick tabletop tactics wound.
Those things are cool.
Arrow.
You want to
Uh,
pile in
I-
anywhere different?
That is good
Stand
innovation,
like
I
that?
think. The little dice
Point,
wound arrow
yeah.
thing. Yeah.
You have no idea how many times I pick up wound dice off the table,
Oh,
and I'm like,
God,
and then
yeah.
I'm like,
And I'll
oh,
fight
what
you
was my
back.
repulsor?
That's why I refuse to use the same dice for my wound tracking as my rolling, because I know that I'll do that all
Yeah.
the time.
Sometimes you'll do that, even if they are different colors.
Yeah, that's true.
You just see a dice on the board, and you're like,
Yeah. People who use D20s for wound tracking
All right.
make me nervous
Strength
because it's basically a
5.
sphere.
Your toughness on the
Yeah,
So if
just
you like
anything to
breathe
tip
on
it
it,
up,
it'll
yeah.
just roll to a different number.
6 attacks. The drone's toughness.
9.
Nice,
So
Daniel.
wound
That's
on
a good
5 feet
idea.
away.
that's a smart
sir.
one.
I'm gonna hit your drone.
All right.
Yeah. 2,
Very
3
punching
rolling.
a drone.
No 6s, 5s.
Does not want to deal with a 2-up in armor
ABC.
save.
Barry's not really good at killing
Take 'em.
4
stuff,
damage.
right?
got
He's
a
more of a
He just did 4 damage.
okay.
Sir, he just did 4 damage.
Yeah. Good for you, Barry.
I'll go ahead and discard, establish, and get a CP.
But no, he's mostly
And I
just
get
going to run
5 on no
around
man's
doing
land.
ritual
Yep.
stuff.
Yeah, that's what I figured he's
Yeah.
kind of meant to do.
Whoops.
Did he get 0 on? Oh yeah, your home doesn't count. That's right. That's
Round
right.
3.
All right, top of 3. Death Guard got to make something happen, guys. He's falling behind here. It's the slow, steady
Run, run.
anaconda
Yeah.
strangling of points.
No uppy downy. No one needs battle shock. Kill ya.
3 Predator Destructors
While
is
staying
very
around.
interesting.
Yeah,
that's what that
Once,
said.
because
Yes, it
like
does.
he's going to trade out these Fire Dragons, right?
Yeah.
So
it's-
once the
they're-
Fire
this
Dragons
board's
go, you can be pretty ignorant with the Destructors.
What to do, what to do.
Yeah, Fire Dragons are kind of stranded here. I mean, what?
Well, I mean, they're just in a position where they either need to run
They
back
did
into
one
the
where you did.
Falcon, maybe.
yeah,
They could
that's probably
they,
what I
they
would
could do
do.
that.
Yeah,
The other choice is just you just trade them out for this Brigand right now.
because they move 7.
I
They
do
can
have one
advance and
thing in
shoot.
reserve.
Yeah,
right?
they can move 9 because of the token,
So he can end up like.
and they
nah,
have a
he can get in
they have a
range of
yeah, and they have
just
a
this basically.
and they have
probably.
assault on their guns too.
Yeah.
And also that axe is 3 damage on Fuegan.
It's the,
So he could just
Look
chop
at the red
Typhus
on.
down if he really wanted to.
The question he wants,
It's
he
white.
needs to answer
White,
to himself
yeah.
here
That's
is
the thing.
trading this unit
this
worth.
is 7, so I could
He could kill the Brigand and Typhus.
and
Yeah.
maybe
I
this.
think, and
Yeah.
I'm,
Oh, that's,
I'm
well, yeah, he's gonna fall back with.
And Jane Czar has that
Range.
locked up, right?
Yeah.
in charge, so I just advance.
I mean, that Falcon over there with a pulse laser could just straight up
probably
work
close. I'm
that
barely outside, so I think I
that
just
load
move.
drone.
Knock him off
Yeah,
primary
shoot
again.
you.
Although I think he's towing with this.
Turn off.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, I think what Austin wants to do is just turn him off primary again if he can. Like,
Yeah.
if he can knock him down to 5, like if he's keeping
they're
him
good at killing
behind by 5 on primary every turn, that's going to be really hard. On this mission, it's going to be almost impossible to keep
Yeah.
up. What's up, Recap? Good
This will
morning.
be their
Advance.
advance.
We still have the
yeah.
Azraman Death Blob as well, and if the Jane Czar can solve the Blightlord problem, then, or sorry, the Death Shroud problem, then Azraman is free to wreak havoc on any infantry that dare poke their head out.
Yeah, can't these guys Can't he advance the Falcon up,
And then shoot
these guys, and then
and
get
then-
them back into the Falcon?
That is
That's a
al-
good idea, Gurgly.
That's also another rule. Yeah.
That would be sick, actually. Transports are so good.
All right, how do I do this?
Yeah, we caught that, Daniel,
Yeah,
but
Daniel,
it's their game.
It's up to the
That
players
order.
to catch that
Yeah.
kind of
Check.
I don't think.
Trust
they
me,
are.
it caught us by
They're
surprise too. Yeah.
It looked good from over there. So I could yeet the Banshees. Barry could fall back and just go over there is probably what will end up happening if I need that quarter. I will shoot. I can kill Typhus and a drone.
Bring it down and
probably.
engage, by the way. Wow, that's pretty good draws for Eldar here.
Those are things he would like to be doing anyways.
Yep. What's up, Skylar? Good morning. Happy Sunday, man. Thanks for tuning in.
I think he's trying to see if he can
This is
squeeze
just
the
fun.
Eldar into the brigand
time to have
over
fun.
there. Might be a carnivore. It looks like he's holding a claw.
+2.
+2 moves.
This is a carnivore.
Zippity doo dah.
Yeah, that,
This is a carnivore. This
that's
is a brigand.
yeah, and that's a brigand down there in the south as
Oh,
well.
this is a brigand?
Yeah, I think it's
Oh, he's
two
got
brigands,
two brigands in
one
that
two
carnivore?
brigands, one carnivore.
Are you gonna be able to fit? Is that
Yeah,
a 50?
you're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
That I don't know actually.
If it's not a 50, it won't fit.
Yeah, 50s don't
He
fit.
is.
Yeah.
50 is what Typhus is on.
See if I can be an inch away from you.
So he's gonna go for the
And this is
carnivore
more
with
than
the
two.
with
Interesting.
the shining spears. That's a little tricky. Oh, look at the basing on the shining spears.
Oh, wow.
That's pretty cool.
That is cool. How do we feel about non-symmetrical deployments? Those aren't going to be used in tournaments, I don't think, recap. Those are just in there for...
For other stuff to do.
It's like the soccer mission, right? Like it's in the mission
I
pack,
did not
but
realize how big they were.
it's there for match play games that aren't in tournaments. If you want to try them out, but I don't think it's going to be something used in tournaments.
They're just engaging.
Okay, so
They're
he's doing
shooting,
them
and
for
maybe they make
engage.
a charge, or
Yep.
maybe they don't. Inch away from you.
Shining spears have gotten points decreases, so using them to score 2
So
points,
obviously over 8,
super chilling.
under 9,
What's up, bro?
8 on the
Morning,
charge.
Sure.
If you're cool with it, I won't do the move because I didn't use it. Is that cool with you?
Yeah, go ahead.
Turns out your Nurglings did something cool.
They did.
That is a quarter. That's a quarter. So Barry. As much as I want that quarter, I think I would rather stand on an objective.
So that gives permission for Janesar to move somewhere else.
Nurglings cannot do actions, no, bro. They can score positional
Bring it
secondaries.
anyway.
Can't do
Pistol is
actions.
only in my shooting phase, right?
Ben, thanks for the $20 donation.
Only matters during the shooting phase?
Yeah,
Really
you
appreciate
can't-
you, man. Let's see, what's the total
No
stream
Overwatch with
count at
pistols.
now? We have
can't
raised
even think
$4,551.64 just
The
through Super
Banshees are
Chats.
gonna
That's
probably
pretty
just
impressive,
kill
isn't
That
it?
is really impressive. Thank you guys very much.
from behind.
Thank
I'm
you.
sure a
Please
lot
keep it
more
coming.
They don't
Yeah.
through the raffle and stuff, so thank you guys.
Get overwatched.
Sure.
Being able to charge here without eating in the hand flamer Overwatch from the Death Shroud is so nice. How much did the in-person make? Man, this morning it was around 15K,
Yeah.
including the
Making it
raffle,
with
which is
some.
partially you guys as well. So
Oh no! What was that 2?
Thank you so much, Anonymous.
thank you so much for the $20 donation.
Plugging away.
100% goes straight to charity. So Predators and Death Guard is pretty meta these days, bro. I think.
Yeah, with Mortarion giving you rerolls, those
Well,
predators
my
can
base-
get pretty efficient.
Yeah.
They're also just not that expensive.
Yeah. Yep, I'm tattoo safe once again. This
Yeah.
year.
I was telling Joe, I have 3 tattoos and I only regret 2 of them.
I'm sort of cheating this year though because I'm funneling you guys towards the raffle, and those donations
You
don't
cool,
count
do this
towards
just so we
the
know.
stream
Not
number.
only do they not count towards your total, they count towards the other
right,
total.
right,
Yeah.
right. So it's like double dipping me away from getting the tattoo.
get within an inch, I'm going to be visible.
Yeah,
Oh,
bro,
I-
I haven't seen too many Plague Burst crawlers anymore. They're kind of out of
So it needs
fashion
to
these
be-
days because the indirect nerfs really hit them hard. The thing that used to be the tech with them is you'd stand them next to Mortarion, and then they would ignore the indirect
So I
penalties.
can hold it back there, but
so
I
you can
can't
fire
make
at stuff
it back
behind
there.
walls
Like I can't create
all
it.
day. But now they've changed it so indirect has a cap of being able to
which
hit on
is fine.
4s at best. So Mortarion's
You can't
no
sit on
modifiers
base
or it doesn't
with,
impact that anymore. It made them a lot less efficient.
There we go.
T6 Plague Marines, yeah. The power creep.
I feel like the official we've been power corrupt rule is the turn off rerolls rule. That's the officially, you bring in the snakes to eat the mice,
like
and then
that,
you
Vic?
bring in the gorillas
I'm
to
making
eat
it,
the
yeah.
snakes.
You have the demonic save,
You
which
see, you
is
can't
the
wrap it back here.
invuln that ignores things that ignore invulns.
Yeah, that's officially when we get to end of edition meta
Vic,
is
just
when
so
it's
you
like
can
rules
back
that
here.
just exist to
Yeah.
cancel power corrupt rules.
We start getting into Calvin Ball
Yeah.
mode. Yeah. Warp Spider's just chilling. I don't think the Death Guard have anything else in reserves, so doesn't have to scream, but
All right, so they'll hold it safe, and he's making it. Barry's holding it, bringing it down. Yeah, I'm not done yet.
Yeah, I'm just
We
making
will
sure.
probably move the Warlock back.
well, he must have something, I guess.
I'm
He's talking
probably
about thinking
bringing
about a rapid
Action
ingress.
in
What does he have in
just to
reserve?
Participate.
I'm gonna assume
Does Azamin walk
A
on?
Blowtron?
Because it's
One, two,
turn 3, and he should probably
three.
come in.
He's walking on, right?
Oh, the Blight Hauler. That's what it is.
Falcon, there you go.
It's the Blight Hauler.
All right, they're charging. This is all working. What is? I got the same line.
cute little guy.
Yeah.
Shoot some predators.
Sure do. Hit me with some Reapers.
Is mephetic a real word?
Yeah.
Get some cover. Hold a point.
It's like
We'll,
method.
get out and probably get back in.
Yeah, I don't know what it means, but it's definitely real.
When they get out, I might overwatch with the Knight.
Please.
Foul smelling,
It is your right to
noxious,
do
or
so.
offensive to the senses. But it's spelled differently.
Okay. How many words for stinky do you think they have at GW?
They're like Eskimos with snow. They just have infinite permutations.
6s.
Nothing on the Gatling cannon.
Oh, he's overwatching
God's
fire
protect me.
dragons here. That's
They
not a good
surely
sign.
do.
Yeah,
One on the
desperate
stubborn.
Overwatch, agreed. Although,
It wounds AP1, AP2 actually. AP1, sorry.
Good.
Go up. Melta. Nothing. You're good.
Aha. All right, we're gonna move.
yeah, Chad, that's a sign of the Death Guard's.
Mental.
Yeah, his mental is fracturing right now.
Because interrupt CP is actually pretty
On it
useful
and screening.
Yeah.
in this situation. Yeah.
And then we're going to bring in a Falcon. I don't think I need help with the Death Shrouds.
Oh, is it Shane? Fuck, I didn't know that.
Yeah, you're not supposed to say that one.
I am very sorry.
You're good. Do you think the Shining Spears unfortunately can't shuriken their way through the Nurglings, so they're going to need a little bit of help. Oh, that's a Falcon shooting.
There's your little bit of help.
Yeah, there's
coming
your
in.
little bit of help. Because like the Shining Spears have no chance of 100 to zeroing
What's
that
up, Ray? Good
Carnivore.
morning. Yeah.
But if that Carnivore is on like 6 wounds or something, now we're talking.
I really don't think he cares about. Yeah, no, thanks for letting me know, Shane. I appreciate it, man. I apologize.
We're just gonna do this
he
so
just
I can
wanted-
shoot at
He wanted
He's
to
there for
engage.
engage.
Yeah, he's there
that's
for
all he
engage,
cares
yeah.
about. Everything else he gets there is gravy.
Yeah.
Something like that.
split fire.
I mean, he's already ahead, right?
Yeah.
So, like, it's not like he needs that to happen, but every single asset he pulls off the board for Death Guard is going to just snowball into, like, actually unlosable territory.
Yeah. Oh, he's bringing
Asherman, it's time.
Osterman down there.
Shall we begin?
And he is really overloading this flank. But again, like,
You can always just get back in the
Bring it
Falcon
exactly.
and zoom.
Eldar is so good at
I'm gonna be getting a
repositioning.
baby
Yeah.
engage.
They're never really committed to a flank in the way that Death Guard have
Or
to
the
be with their
Banshees.
speed.
Yeah, for sure.
Charge something.
Like these Shining Spears, yeah, they're here right now, but next turn they could be here.
All right.
right?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, they could charge your deployment zone if they really wanted
Yeah,
to.
they don't give any shits. And the same
What
thing with
is the
Asserman's squad. You
priority?
can just get back in
This
the
is
Falcon.
easy.
Falcon moves like this far. They get out, do whatever they need to.
Shoot everything at the Nerdlings.
Sure.
Do the shirking the cannon. Roll ones. 2.
Take one.
So 2 damage. The
And
little
2.
guns. 4.
All right, popcorn bandits live. For now.
Take one.
So killed and did a wound. Then the 3 damage guns. 3 more.
Wow, that is so cool.
That is cool, Iceman.
What's your toughness? Let's see if the 2
You're being watched
3.
from the sky.
Save one.
Let's see.
Guys on one.
Yeah, guys, it's calm
Yeah,
down.
we're
in the
chilling.
chat. It's
Yeah,
whatever.
Yeah,
I-
we're on 2.
We're having a good time.
yeah.
So 1 died from the first, and then you saved 1. So 2 went through.
Yeah.
So 3 damage kill the next.
Paying for plain Wi-Fi is
Take
just
3
such a
damage on the last
scam.
guy.
3 per?
3 per.
You know what I learned? On
have a
this
wound
recent
left?
trip to
Yep.
Sweden, I got access to a lounge for the first time, like an airport lounge.
Ooh,
It's
fancy.
very hard to go back, Joe.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I haven't been in one, but I can imagine. That's
We
why I don't
will-
go. 'cause
You
I
go
know
in
that-
there and they have like beer and wine on tap, and you're
Yeah.
like, what is happening right now?
Shoot the Falcon at
out there
the
in the
big
common
scary
man
guns
land,
here?
those are like $15
Yeah.
a pour. Right?
And then it's like actually quiet in there.
Oh,
You don't
God.
have to-
No, it's not quite. You have fancy
okay.
people doing fancy phone call things,
That's a
but
question, actually. Is this guy touching the terrain?
He shouldn't be. He's not.
All right.
My one chance in my life to fly business class to Japan was when I was working as a consultant.
Just all the big guns here.
And
the
everyone
little
else got
guns
to
and the
fly
Titans.
business
Sure.
class to Japan. And when they got to buying my plane ticket,
Here's a pulse laser.
they forgot to
the
sign me up for-
6'5" man
Six.
Yeah.
is the one they
This
forgot
is,
to put in
drunk
business
nine.
class.
Yep. So I was in
Fours.
coach.
1, AP2.
And
That-
I will never make enough money to fly business
Front line.
class on my own. Actually, that's not true. I would refuse to pay that out of pocket
hits.
myself.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
Yeah.
3 up save. Takes
Take.
2 damage.
Down 2.
I'll pick rerolls to wound against the drone.
On my flight back from WTC last year,
As
I was on the same plane as Sean
the
Naden.
drone, and then
We met in the airport
squad
and we were
was
sitting
the
there talking
typist.
about the
Sure.
tournament stuff. And he
He's
bumped
going
himself
pop
up
his
to
thing,
business
so he's
class
dead.
for the flight home.
Ooh.
I was like, damn, bro.
he's getting rerolls. The 2's rerolling.
And then we had that moment when we were getting on the plane where like he had to go on ahead of
5
me, and
rerolling.
you know it's like a
6s are dead.
He said,
dramatic,
he said
uh,
goodbye to the peasants.
yeah. And then when I got on the plane, you have to walk past all the business class
Yeah,
people
yeah.
to get back into
You have
the
to
cattle
wave to
car.
him as you walk past
Yeah,
him.
he pretended he didn't know me, which
Oh.
I don't blame him for it.
You look like the type of guy who might get extra screening at an airport.
Yeah, that's fair.
This is the into typhus.
Am I streaming Bug Eater in May, Tyler? I don't think so. I think I'm
Reroll
somewhere else that
ones.
weekend, unfortunately. All those cases attract attention, yeah.
D6.
I do get my little love letter from the TSA every time I check my rifle case full of camera equipment when I'm flying.
They make camera cases for camera
7?
equipment.
Not
AP.
for that stuff.
You'll AP1. 3 up save.
Cover or no?
No, you're in the open.
Huh?
You're in the open. I can see you.
Chat, Can the Death Guard win this game? I feel like this is like
2 exactly. I'll CP 1.
The problem is the rate of their material attrition.
I got an army looking at them.
And
we're good.
the fact that they are stuck behind this like line right here.
yeah.
So they're not going to be able to kill enough elves fast
We're
enough.
gonna do.
Look at this is his board control after these Death Shroud
scary
die.
guns from the.
This is how much of the table he's holding.
You mind just?
Which again, on the ritual,
it's back in his
is
tank.
potentially not a big deal, but
You just put them on the side there. And
Let-
that token. You
rewind just a little bit, okay? On turn 1, Austin was standing here, and so
Yeah. So
the Death Guard had to deal with that.
guns from the Falcon.
And then he was
the
sort
little
of
guns
forced to
will go
place his
into that
objective
guy.
here, which is right out in the open.
I'll smoke the
And
thread.
the positioning of this objective has cost him,
So the pulse
I don't, at this point, 10 points already in the game, and it's probably going to end up costing him 20.
Nothing.
Like, he really wanted an objective here,
No, the
or
back.
like
Misses.
back here, or
the little gun.
you know what, somewhere
It's
like
Nothing.
like
You
where
don't-
Austin's is. Look at this one. This is where you want this first objective, right? You want it here.
Right in the Dorito.
no, that was
And then and then you build your second one back here, and then you build your third one like back here, and then you're like, I don't give a shit about the rest of the table, right?
Reroll wounds against.
Moving towards your opponent and creating
the
an
Predator?
objective is
Sure.
not ideal.
Yeah.
Then the
Wasn't aggressive enough early
squad
game,
goes
but Bunk, and
odds.
I agree with you, but the reason he couldn't
And
be
the
aggressive
cover.
was because the Eldar
The
made that
squad,
insane
Predator,
gambit at the start
Mog and
to
Ra
force
will
him
shoot
to
the
stay in his
drone.
deployment zone, right?
Because like Death Guard have a lot of cheap, efficient
and Ra
things.
into
They're all
your
slow.
Yeah.
But they're cheap and efficient. But
Yeah.
when you kill 3 units on turn 1 and get max no prisoners, all of a
Yeah.
sudden your 20 activation list is
He
now
will
17 active.
use their token.
Yeah, and in hindsight, like
Yeah.
he had a group of Nurglings standing here, and if he had known the speed of the Eldar, he could have like screened out his deployment zone with those Nurglings and given himself some breathing room. Like I
And then the squad.
again, hindsight 2020, but having 9 Nurglings
is
grouped
the
up here,
squad.
I don't understand that choice when he could have like made a string of Nurglings this long, right? And kept the Eldar back for a
2
couple
5-up saves
turns
on your Predator.
Yeah.
and given himself some room to move up and make an objective
XR.
here and then start stringing them back, you know. I don't know.
5-up
Just
save.
trying to rewind this game in my
D6
head and think
Take a wound.
Down to
where
10.
did it start going wrong for the Death Guard, right?
Okay.
One more circle. Sorry, Kinder.
The Dragon's turn.
Oh
All
boy.
right. Goodbye, Brigand.
Things start catching on
I don't
fire
know
faster.
What's the scariest thing?
I think he's going here and
Oh,
here.
he's got.
What,
Yeah.
do I steal this?
Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, mine's right here.
I think. Yeah. It's going to be a bit range
Only
based.
one guy got into melter range, and then they're in melter range
Sure.
because they're 12.
Remember, Fuegan gives more range, which
So
also
we're gonna just be
increases
spicy.
melter range on these
Fuegan
fusion
Oh, yeah,
levels.
yeah.
is
Yeah.
gonna shoot the Predator by himself.
Uh-huh.
One guy is gonna shoot here,
Sure. And the rest of the
and
brigand?
the rest into the Brigand.
All right.
Yep, there we go. Like we said, he's trying for the twofer.
Spicy.
He does have Bring It Down, so it's a lot of points here.
I
He
want
does have a shrine token.
Yeah.
sustained hits.
And even if he doesn't kill this guy,
He's not too worried about
yeah,
it.
he's got Jane Czar and
finish
the
it off,
Banshees,
yeah.
and he's got Dark Reapers and stuff.
Yeah.
D10.
Do I want to?
I think the Dark Reapers just want to feast on some attack of opportunity.
5s.
Yeah.
So threes.
3s.
One. That is AP 4. You have cover, so 6 up.
Take.
Not this time.
You're taking 6 plus. I need to roll a 6 to kill you, and I can re-roll damage. So you have a wound left on the Predator.
Do.
Oh, the Predator?
Wow.
Wow. Fuegan with the long gun.
This is the one.
Fuegan with the long gun.
Good.
T9.
Correct.
So 4 is re-rolling. 1 invul on your drone.
Take it.
So you're taking 3 plus. You did 8 damage on
Dead.
your drone.
Does not blow. You said
And then there's
8, right?
Our Predator's 11
and
wins
the
stuck.
pike and the 2 left are shooting the.
Vindicators are
Yeah, so this is the one.
12,
I think
11.
Melter-
Vindicators are
Predators
11.
are like
Here's
one
the pike.
extra
Yeah.
This is
toughness compared to a Rhino, right?
I didn't
Yeah, no, they're 11 wins, you're right.
Yeah.
Their toughness 10 as well. So they're both things. More tough and more wounds.
I'll check it.
But they don't get to heal a wound every command
higher
phase, Melody,
strength.
which is,
They might be the same
in
as-
theory, rhinos have infinity wounds.
No, they just do have rerolls.
What?
They just have rerolls instead.
The predators do?
Yeah, strength 12.
Yeah.
2
Five
involves on the night.
I mean, that's probably better.
Take him
I
up.
don't know if
Taking
it's healing a
6
wound
damage
every
plus.
but
He's
He's alive on 1.
I'll reroll
It should be
that one.
dead. I think you're right.
He's dead.
He's a dead man.
No explosion.
it's okay. I don't think the game will
Heard that
come
was
down
good.
to whether or not this predator has a wound left.
Okay, the other guy didn't do anything. That is that.
Charge me.
Shot, fell back, action, hiding, shot.
He triple split his fire dragons and almost got all
We
three.
are going to charge.
And kind of technically got all three.
What's up,
Isn't
Brett?
that pretty fun?
That's, yeah.
It's the night.
Sure.
Triple split 5 dudes.
I mean, like, every time I see this unit,
We
and
needed an 8.
it's so insane.
Does God wills it?
I guess it's
Nope.
better than, it's
then the
probably
Banshees
better
are
than
gonna
Eradicate.
kill
I
your
mean, it's
death
definitely
row.
better than
I mean,
Eradicators.
eradicators are more
7.
durable.
Sure.
That's their
Yeah,
thing.
but that doesn't really matter when you just kill everything that can shoot back at you, right?
I agree. And
Yeah.
moving 9 is better than moving 5.
Yeah. Are you done already? Fucking hell. Gator's finished with this game already.
Mark Hurdle, known gamer.
He's going for the repeat. I think Mark won this last year, right?
I think
With his
yeah,
triple Land
I
Raiders?
thought Klotner won it last year.
No strats. I got to get back in the tank with that.
I don't know. I think they played each other. I don't remember.
So
Yeah.
We are just rocking it.
Rocket.
I think Klotner beat Josh in the finals
We will
of
do,
last
yeah,
Battle
we
for
need a guy or
Alzheimer's.
no?
I do not.
Okay.
So we'll do the Exarch, it's 3 damage, hit on 2s, 3s, 2
Six.
invols,
Save 1.
or 3 damage.
Kills a guy.
Do you wish you had hair like
Squad on
James
2s, re-rolling 1s.
No.
Look at that hair.
I live in a
Glorious.
truck. I can't take care of hair like that.
3s.
Thanks for being here, Samuel.
It's going to be 4 more invulnerable saves, sir.
2 damage each or 1?
2 apiece.
Take 2.
So kill a dude.
Yeah, 5 dragons plus Fuegan. Yeah. Fuegan almost killed the whole predator by himself, which is hilarious.
She 6 saves, please.
I think the thing that really makes fire dragons nasty is
Yep.
Just
honestly
like
the mobility that they have.
It's
more
it's the
than-
mobility, and it's the shrine token.
Yeah, that's yes.
Yeah.
The shrine tokens are insane. Being able to put like a melt-a-gun on an autarch leading a squad of banshees or something, and have a random melt-a-gun that can just automatically
Blow up anything that's
do a million
what is it
damage.
like
Okay,
9
how
or
many
less
vehicles
wounds?
did I
it's
kill?
really good.
1,
Drone.
He did kill a whole
2,
predator. You're
4,
right. You're right.
6.
Yeah.
Think
Okay.
that was it, right?
Correct.
Melody remembers. All right.
The North remembers.
That was Jeff Cloudner was walking by. Melody's like, "You won this last year, right?" Yeah. Okay.
That good?
And then back in the tank is that CP.
We
Go
have
to
set
1
the
on your
record
turn.
straight.
I'll go up to 1. I'll get a 10 on primary.
Yeah, you know, the thing that really hurt him there, Zachary, is like he had to use all of his guns to kill the wave serpent, and he didn't have anything left over to fire into the fire dragons.
Yeah, he did everything he could, and it was just didn't
not
have
working.
the last thing.
Yeah.
Let's take a gander.
Oh, 13 on primary?
There we go.
10 on
Figured
primary.
it
There we go.
Yeah.
It's like, is he going for a... No, he didn't get 15. Bottom of 3.
Area
Coming
and
up.
recover.
Battle shock on the guy on 1. We're good.
I will remind you that my overwatch on that unit is incredibly terrifying.
Yep, I'm not moving.
Area denial,
I will
recover
definitely shoot you, though.
assets.
Yeah.
Oh, recover assets is such a beating when you're behind in a game.
Oh yeah, recover assets is a nightmare, especially when your opponent is so positioned that like you can't get there.
So, perfect example of CP discipline here.
Yeah,
The
objective is sneaky.
Overwatch that he spent to try to take off a fire dragon he could have used that command point to redraw here, right? Instead.
And it's turn 3 if you want to grab your hauler so you don't forget it. He'll do something.
Don't forget the fart cart. Austin being a good opponent there, reminding his opponent.
And sticky. I'll probably end up making one back here.
Little known fact, you can actually have the mat hanging off the table in this mission. Only the puck has to be on the table. I mean, it's probably not a little known fact. People probably know that, but good to remember. You can actually put the puck all the way in this corner and have most of the mat hanging off the table because the mat doesn't actually exist.
There, and you just got to be outside of that. So it looks perfect right there, and you just got to be an inch away from that.
Inch away.
From the full.
That is true, double. Yes, the full rerolls only apply in the shooting phase. That is true.
Sure.
Good to remember.
Yep. They'll be visible, unfortunately. Nothing I can do about that, though. Oh, gotta take battle shock on that Nurgling. He exists.
He does. He is a real person.
He's
who is
alive.
afraid of nothing.
Those Nurglings love that.
Only redraw cards turn 1? No. Now, the redraw game is totally different in this mission pack. It's a good change, I think, letting you redraw more than once. It's kind of not good before. Makes bad draws feel less bad, you know.
Overwatch if you would like.
But I like to overwatch him.
The drone.
Or do I overwatch that knight? Would make your knight not come out.
Does he still have the token on the Fuegan squad?
I don't believe so, but we'll see. Is what I'll say.
Yeah, I think he used it. I don't know. We'll see.
We'll hold it.
So if I cross right here, just to poke out like that, what can see me?
I think all of them but we'll draw the lasers because you're in the ruin. So not all of them.
Maybe just the front two. Maybe not even that.
Looks like the pike and a dude. Yeah, there's two on the right.
Yep.
You cool with that?
Yep.
All right, that's actually pretty good for the Death Guard to be able to draw a line of sight now onto the Banshees with that Brigand. Yeah, the terrain is really nice, Josh. They do a great job, but away games, JD offers a service where he'll come into wherever you are in the country and just drop a tournament on you. He brings all the terrain, all the mats.
Good.
He brings his own judges.
His truck is so big.
Yeah, he's got.
Use the token.
I mean, it's not that big.
You already.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mr. Big Truck.
It's on the front of them.
All the chest it's really a cool service. So, is able to let smaller game stores who don't have all that stuff run a tournament.
Guy rerolls.
So it's really cool. If you're interested, check it out. It's Away Games.
toss it.
TheAwayGames.com, I believe, is their address. Yeah.
Baseball?
Yeah, the problem with out west, Josh, is that you guys are so far apart out there.
Already.
It makes all the transport costs a lot more. I didn't realize how densely packed the East Coast is until my mom moved out here, and then I'm like, holy fuck, dude, there's just people everywhere out here. Every square inch of ground is just covered in human beings out here.
Hey, as one of those human beings, ground covering human beings.
Yeah. It's great for a lot of things. There's a lot of business models that work out here that wouldn't work in the western part of the country.
We'll advance those Plague Marines.
Well, I'm glad you like it out
8.
here with us ground litterers.
So I grew up in Texas, right? And like, there's this like stigma that East Coast people are like rude or unfriendly or whatever, and that's just not true. There's super friendly, nice people who live out here. Just don't judge all of the East Coast by like
Philadelphia.
Is it a CT
Philadelphia and New York City. Yeah.
Is this your? Are we gonna spend 15 minutes on Philadelphia again,
Not on
Joe?
6 plus 1, so probably a 1 I wouldn't get all the way through, but
Oh, look at the back of that Brighton.
Yeah,
That's
that's
cool.
might need a 2 or 3 up.
Yeah, you need
Got a manhole cover
Hurry
back
up.
there.
Yeah. If I shoot you with the knight, Jane Czar probably lives.
Yeah, Gurgley, it's true. I mean, it is
Hashtag at this
indeed
level.
a game of Warhammer happening. Yeah.
Yeah. But like none of those problems are like legitimately changing the overtones of this game.
Not at the moment. Yeah,
Yeah.
I agree.
None of those really have mattered.
Most of the time, that's true. By the way,
Yeah.
I think.
Just see where
Like
this can go.
The broad strokes of the game are pretty much intact.
Yeah.
That carnivore was going to feast like the heathen kings of old, though. I'm sure he's excited about that.
Hey, what's up, Fells here? Thanks, man. Glad you enjoyed. This is a Mephitic Blighthauler, aka Fart Cart, by the way. He did get permission from the TOs ahead of time.
Yeah.
Right there.
Right?
Prettiest mythic
Yeah.
light hauler I've ever seen.
All right. We'll see if I.
Yeah, he's not. I haven't heard him
Need
mention
to
the contagion
consider
yet.
some other things
That is
first.
true.
Do you have anything in Deep Strike still?
I'm here.
All right.
Usually, when I see a kind of borrow hammer army like this, which is, it's pretty clearly the Death Guard has got a bunch of stuff he's borrowed in this army.
You have advancing.
Takes a
turns.
village,
I'm probably
Joe.
gonna
It's
move
an
to
indication you
Predators.
may not be that experienced with it. Yeah.
I'm wanting them to be mostly dead. I'm gonna put this guy in between, so in case. Did you already draw O course? Did you already draw O course?
I don't believe so.
All right. So I'm gonna be in between here.
Not on a
He
point.
did not
Yep.
yet draw force. Yeah, both players are 3-0.
Yeah.
This one will just come out where he was.
There's one Imperial agent at this event.
And then I'm just gonna go ahead and bring out the Biologus. Should be within 12 of Jane.
Perfect.
Oh, that's cool, Alex. That's a good idea. Or play on TTS to get ready for when the army comes out. Yeah. You get a chance to like test units out and see which ones you like before you.
These boxes are like $60, $70, $80, you know? Like, you don't want to
Yeah.
buy
Alright,
it
we'll
and
go
then
to
be
shooting.
like, well, I don't want to play it.
Yeah.
Shall we begin?
Like me, like an idiot, bought 2 Invader ATVs and a second Vindicator this
We'll
last
start
week.
with the Flamer.
which are-
You bought a second Vindicator?
Yeah, I had one.
Oh
before.
my
From the
god.
From the
You're the worst.
I wanted 2 Vindicators. I think it's. I think
8
they're
shots.
good. I love them.
80,
They're beautiful.
They're
82
hideous.
anti-infantry.
The Vindicator is so
Ignore
hideous.
cover.
I've legitimately wanted Vindicators in my
7.
collection for. I just love the way they look.
I got 4 wounds left,
I don't believe you.
5 ups. There's a wound left. The squad is dead,
Plague and
and I'm
July.
good on view.
Stacks plastic, yeah, pretty much.
Unfortunately, I might just have to give up area denial
Good kill there.
because there ain't nothing there.
And then just I
You
don't
need to
even know-
redraw these secondaries, my brother. Thomas Apple.
My brother and Nurgle.
My brother in Nurgle, yes.
And Fugan, if he does die he gets up on a 2.
Yep. At the end of the phase, right? Yeah. The knight only has one thing to
I
shoot.
still feel like
with
there's
James
people who are
Squad.
so ingrained from only having one redraw per game from the previous mission pack that they still don't
Twos.
Well, I mean, I
use
think
it often enough.
I think he's just fighting for his effing life. You know what I mean? And,
Yeah.
And things fall by the
Hey, dude.
wayside.
Yeah. Eldar are going to take a lot of damage this turn, though.
Yeah.
Like,
Everything they don't kill will kill something.
close
You know what I mean?
yeah, like this is going to be dead. This is probably going to be dead.
1 damage.
This is already dead. This is probably, I mean, who cares about the Falcons?
5 ups on the squad. The squad is dead. Jane has 2 wounds left.
Stubber.
Good. I'm okay. Thanks, man.
Threes. Forward AP1.
3 ups. 1 wound remaining.
Nope.
Yeah, Zachary, it wasn't that he
Do it.
played too defensively. It's that Austin put a huge amount of pressure on it.
So
He had a unit of striking scorpions and an autarch on the Death Guard's home objective at the top of turn 1. So he didn't have much choice in his positioning early on. But yeah, did pick up the Banshees and Jane.
Yeah.
Good kill there.
I mean, he's got the muscle. Brigands shoot incredibly hard. Destructors are destructors, and there's a carnivore. Like, it's not like he can't
Falcon.
kill stuff.
Yeah.
There's a fart cart in a very good
front one.
position.
Yeah.
So, like, things
Again,
could
within
shift
24
around.
now. Yes. 6 shots. Hitting on 3s.
Shooting at Fuegan here. Fugan.
The usual.
Fuegan.
Of
Fugan.
course.
Fugan?
Three
Which one is it?
I think it's Fuegan.
I think it is too. Because Fuego is hot.
Two. Last cannons. 1 miss, 1 hit. 3.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
For you.
I will consider moving it.
Sure.
So that what's the other predator, basically?
Yeah.
And the other
So
predator?
he's considering using
Do
a
it.
aspect
I don't even
token
need to- We'll just see where he goes.
Sure.
and getting
6 plus 1.
Fuegan out of...
6 inches.
oh!
Wow.
We're going to see what that does.
He's doing the full combi, Lieutenant. The full Rambo. Getting another activation out of this would be
Oh,
pretty...
I mean, we saw him one
6
tap
from
a
the
predator,
front.
right? Like
Yeah.
this guy
the
is
building.
the single most deadly model on the table to the Death Guard, to their list. Oh, that was the Falcon.
We'll be in a spot. We're just getting away from one of them that the wounded one can shoot.
Sure.
That bottom
one
predator
was
that
it, yeah?
should be dead has line on Fuegan.
I think
I mean, it has to
we're
because
at
Fuegan
24
shot
now.
at him, right?
Of the wounded one?
Yeah.
I guess he already shot
Is
though.
it
Probably.
4s because you're degraded? 4s.
4s. 1.
3 up. Good.
Last. 1. 5.
Cover. Damage.
Ooh.
Oh, he's dead already. All right, I'm sorry. Thank you.
I guess we'll shoot the piddly shots. I forgot to call those. And I guess the bolter has to go into Fuego.
Austin is not honoring the time-honored tradition
Well, he
of
says
laying the
Bolter
character on
is
its
going
side.
into Fuegan.
Hey, best
So
of my
it sounds like
damage.
Fuegan's still up.
Indeed.
Thank you.
Yeah, Riley, they
You
messed
are
that
within
up.
12.
The predator should be dead, but again, players playing their
4,
own game
6
here.
are lethal
Got to catch that shit yourself.
by 3s. On
T3.
Fuego.
You can't run onto the
Grab a
pitch
T2 if
at
you're
the
within
football
9
game
that
and
drone.
Pitch at the football game.
are,
He's
so
definitely pandering to the European
Give
viewers.
me 2 AP1s. AP2s, actually, sorry.
Is he wearing a kit?
Ooh.
I don't know.
Havoc launcher.
Something English words.
Since I didn't call it going into Fuego,
the
just
pitch.
put it into the
Yeah.
Falcon.
You can shoot it.
Just put it in
For a
Fuego.
game of footy?
All right. 5 shots, hitting on 4s. Wounding on 2s. 2 at AP2.
I'm just assuming Americans aren't awake yet.
1 damage.
Is that the tank or Fugan?
The tank. For
For the first
Fugan.
Fugan. You mind putting him at 3?
Sure.
Yeah, Fuegan's still getting shot at. Still might make it.
The Mephitic Light Hauler.
Oh yeah, it's 11:30. Thought it was 10:30. My computer doesn't know what time it is.
I think I'm going to shoot the Shining Spears.
Okay.
Because I want to try and at least
Make a charge.
try and bomb a 9, yeah. So multi-melt up. Outside of 9, hitting on 3s, wounding on 2s, 3s, 1.
So he's shooting
maybe 4.
here,
5 of them on a regular dude. Good.
trying to
Crack
charge
missile.
here.
Miss.
Well, he certainly doesn't want to make his charge
And Miles
longer.
Spurt.
Yeah.
1 lethal, 1 miss, 1 hit by 2s. 2 at AP2, or AP1, sorry.
Dude, honestly,
Damage?
1 damage each.
I think you should have put more firepower
Mike,
into Fuegan, even at the expense of leaving the Banshees alive. Like, I think I would rather have Fuegan dead than have
And I think we're
leave
charging.
all of those Howling
Charging,
Banshees
charging.
alive.
Chargy.
Like, I'd rather, you know what I mean?
Assuming you're here, right?
In terms of output left on the table.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
We'll try and bomb the 9. Hey!
Oh,
Thanks,
okay.
Mike.
Something
Okay.
goes good for him. Fart cart going into the warp spiders.
You T9?
Yep.
Kyle, it's Sunday, man. People sleep in on the weekends, don't they? I don't know. I don't remember what it's like to have a real job.
The Custodian is actually a Mephitic Blight Hauler. You're not looking close enough.
And the Nurgling. Thanks, sir. All right. Let's start with the dog.
And we just learned that Mephitic is yet another word for odorous.
Stinky, yeah.
Yes, stinky.
By 2s. Forward, AP3.
There's a claw.
Yep.
The claw.
D6 plus 2 each.
We'll just try to tank
There
on the
ain't no
4.
laws when you're hitting with
Dead.
claws.
5 up. We did that backwards.
Yeah.
No surprise there. Shining Spear's dead.
That's me. I guess I'm discarding both of these.
I mean, he did some damage that turn.
Move, yes.
Down go the spears.
Go to you.
Lost Jane and the Banshees, all the Fire Dragons.
We lost track of the Sky Runners, lost in the sauce.
Yeah.
Me too.
Lost to the unit of Shining Spears.
Kill on objectives.
Still has a decent
Cover
amount of. I mean, all the
assets.
Predators still alive is nice. Oh, Death Shreds are dead. Sorry.
Battle shock.
And I think Typhus is also dead, right?
It's good.
Okay, that looks less good now that I started actually marking the things that are dead.
They're
off
still
the list.
fine. And
But he's got some stuff though.
I don't think I played aggressive enough.
You can hear it.
I'm gonna be able to.
15.
So if I
for the
kill your
Eldar.
knight,
But I mean,
and
it's
that
the ritual,
character,
so.
you'll get a 10.
Yeah, well, the not 15s on the Death Guard side is the part that's tricky.
Yeah.
And then overwhelming force is also them and
Yep.
him.
Yep.
He ran a Autarch as Karandras.
Excellent.
Yeah,
This
yeah.
game, Zachary.
We called him Karandras in the list in honor of
The
Karandras's-
theme of the
yeah,
Cruising.
yeah, his long service to the craft worlds.
So I got time to think. I'm gonna be as efficient as possible at this.
Isn't Karandras the new Drazar?
12-inch flamer.
Yep.
One wound
Twitch.
The
left.
new Drazar.
Yeah,
What do you mean?
if he's gonna move. He's
Well,
gonna let you do that.
the traitor Aspect Warrior was the Striking Scorpion Phoenix
More
Lord
than likely.
who became Drazar. That's why Incubi have the same aspect token as Striking Scorpions.
Oh, okay.
Did you know that?
I don't know anything about elf lore.
Fat Elf Lord.
All I know is that their ghosts get sucked into rocks when they die, so that Slaanesh doesn't eat them. That's all I know.
Yeah, no Overwatch on Fugan.
Sure.
Yeah, Eldar are basically like those hippies from Sonoma with their crystals and shit. I need some crystals to align my chakras or whatever.
Your energy's been off all weekend.
Yeah.
I suggest you burn some sage and meditate into
Yeah,
it.
They can see pretty much everything. Tank. You're all in now?
Yeah.
Dark Reapers. They're not that scary to the tanks. I mean, are they? I don't feel like they shouldn't be. I don't know.
We'll star engine this Falcon. 6 more inches, 20 inches.
Yeah, that makes sense, Sloth. Yeah, I never thought about it, but I guess Incubi are sort of Dark Eldar aspect
Overwatch.
warriors or whatever, right?
Can you Overwatch a disembark?
Yes, you can.
Yes, you
I
can.
don't know.
Overwatch specifically says set up on the battlefield.
you can,
You
please
can't
do.
reactive move a disembark.
I don't know. Are the flamers from the guy that worrying?
Just after an enemy is set up, so yeah.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Well,
Would you like to shoot them?
I don't think you're giving me anything else this turn, so probably.
the vortex. What's up, Jonathan?
7. 2. 6 at AP2.
6.
That's pretty good.
I mean, unfortunately, all of these Dire Avengers are just
The
dressing
Eldar.
for Azerman. Azerman
yeah.
does like 80% of the damage in this squad.
No, you can Overwatch reserves, Moist Cavity. You can. That also counts as a setup. You can't reactive move on deep strikes or getting out of transports. Because reactive move specifically says ends a move. Setup is not a move.
What's his OC?
3.
But that is true, Brain, yes. If the
It
transport
doesn't
didn't
matter, your
move
home
before
doesn't
disembark, then they do count as having moved.
It's
so that,
really,
yeah, it's-
if I ignore you.
that is the
see
most
if you can
GW shit
steal
ever.
Another one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're not scary in combat, right?
God, no. I made 3 attacks at 611.
Joe, would you ever run Wolf Scouts? They get what, extra strength and better special weapons? For 10
I
points?
never have because I hate the scout models, or I used to.
Yeah.
I have some of the new ones. I haven't built.
Oh, you have
them
new
yet.
Yeah,
scouts.
measure
Okay.
button. Thank you, sir.
I use the 30k recon marines for my
Just for
scouts
fun.
whenever I put them in my army,
Flame ya.
which are awesome, but yeah. One of the reasons why I have so much hobby debt with my Space Wolves is that I don't want to just paint the kits as is. I want to
Carnivore's
like
gonna hurt
bling
me
them up and
anyway.
add stuff to them and make them
Is
look
what it
Space
is.
Wolfy, which it adds like every time I've just painted a model, like a Primaris model, without doing anything to it, afterwards I hate it, right? So I'm like, why do I even have this stupid thing in my collection, right? So I've been holding off
Keep
on
making these, but I think you actually can steal one.
doing stuff. Although that Primal Hounds 3D printed bits has been a godsend.
Yeah.
For
Oh yeah,
customizing.
those look nice.
Yeah.
You already have head takers. You don't need to buy them.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, Asterman could go into those Plague Marines back there. Zachary. This is Asterman's
Forte.
preferred target.
Yeah. Honestly, I think he's just trying to remove def card models from the board.
That's
Yeah.
cool.
And also, like, this Falcon being here is a huge move block for this Predator and this Bloat Drone, so, like, he's not going to be able to move around and get line on stuff.
Ooh, a thin one.
I guess I didn't even know. This Predator could probably move, like, here, I guess, and then, I don't know.
I mean,
We
there's
know
just
this is
not that
gone.
much game left.
Yeah.
So past midboard, you mind us
Oh, he
moving
can't
him
charge, right,
past
because
the
he
lot?
got
He
out after the
discount- yeah,
transport
he
moved.
discount,
Yeah,
Perfect.
yeah.
He'll be doing
So, I mean, that
assets
Predator is at
all.
1. So I
He's
assume
gonna basically just
Asterman will try to plink off the Predator so
mind
that the
one
Falcon
zone.
can take on the
Sure.
drone.
Somewhere safe.
Would be my guess.
Overchargeable.
Well, yeah, Nurglemat, like the
They'll be doing
perfect example is I have had aggressors. I have had
This
them
guy
forever
moves
because they
how
come in
far?
every Space
Yeah.
Wolf box. I've
We
had
can't
like a
clear.
million of them laying around.
So I'm
I
probably
finally
gonna
sat
try
down
to
and
somehow
painted
dead
a squad
can't
of 6
shoot.
of them.
Sure.
But the thing that got me motivated enough to
dead
paint them was
assets,
I had to get
and
like
then
green
kill
stuff,
stuff on objective.
fur
Yeah.
loincloths over all
We're
those
on
stupid little
mission,
shrine
job.
things that are hanging off their belts, and then I had to like find some cool shoulder
One
pads that
CP.
fit the theme that I was going for.
All right, let's prioritize this.
I did some freehand work on the gauntlets to make them look kind of Space Wolfy.
The Falcon over there shoots the
Because
scary guns into the drone.
vanilla aggressors
and,
just-
little gun into
They
the
look
one
way
you can
too
take.
ultramarine for me. I fucking hate that shit.
Here is the.
I don't know why they
one
thought
tank.
the
That's two.
Warsuit and the aggressors
Oh, so
were the
yeah,
Space Wolf
good.
I don't know.
combat. Yeah,
Pulse laser.
I was like, that was the weirdest combat patrol.
Nothing.
And Reavers, my god, so
Yeah,
many
It was
Reavers.
like Reavers, aggressors, and the
Only hit
freaking
The other tank.
cowboy
target
dread.
rerolls
Yeah.
against the one
Yeah.
wound
Yeah.
thing.
Yep.
And then Azerman's just going to shoot the one wound thing.
Sure.
Those are called Inceptors, Brayden.
Yeah.
Those
Yeah.
are Inceptors.
Yep, true, true.
6s. 2.
AP.
AP1. 4 ups.
You're weird, Brayden. How about that?
Explode.
How about that?
Yes.
Don't talk shit about Melody's Inceptors. She's,
Okay.
My drone.
I'm very attached to my Bumblebee
Takes 2.
oh wow, the Predator
Your
exploded.
Falcon.
now. Got him.
Takes 1. Potentially Azerman. Azerman.
The undead Predator
Alright.
Minus Lake Green.
exploded.
Take 3. 2.
What's up, Andrew? Good morning.
Good morning.
Actually.
And then they get hop back in.
Sure.
Yeah, this last weekend I painted
2 wounds.
95% of
There's 8
the
left.
original Gravis Captain from the 8th edition starter box
That is
like
correct.
a week after I got that box.
The Dark Imperium guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The guy with the
Going to
cape and the
shoot,
pot belly with the sword up in the air.
Yeah.
And I got him like 90% painted.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't do any Space Wolfing to him. And I just looked at him and I
Probably
got him
your
that far. I was like,
character?
I hate this thing. I'm never going to
Too
play
easy on the
this.
flavor. Obviously,
It doesn't look like a
originally-
Space Wolf at all. And
You
I
need to
threw
get
it in
him
a
an
drawer and I haven't even looked at it.
The
Like,
one-
how long has it been since 8th edition came out?
But now that he's
Real
been
ones.
winning LVO.
Well, no. So now this last weekend I finally went back and like cut off a bunch of his bits and like
Action, action,
started like
action.
looking at super gluing different stuff onto him. And
All right.
I'm gonna try to rescue him, but
Fugin into.
yeah, I need to be excited about the way the model looks to actually like get it done. You know?
being greedy.
Yeah, Braden.
We're
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
do,
yeah.
the Falcon is going to shoot.
And having
the
good like
character.
doing well at tournaments helps inspire
And,
me as
all
well.
the big
Yeah, of
guns
course, of
do
course.
not-
You want a reason to do the thing you want to do in the first
Little
place.
gun,
Yeah.
shuriken cannon into the character.
Yeah, Andrew did lose. He dropped a game yesterday
Gonna be
against
2 AP1s.
Ultramarines
Cover or no?
in round 2, I think.
Yeah, Claudner lost to Noah, who is a very, very strong player.
Yeah.
Noah and Zach Point are on the exact same list
Yeah.
this weekend,
Oh, okay.
which is the Sean Olsen
Yep.
triple Rep X
Yeah.
nastiness.
Oh my God, that's a dirty list.
Oh, I mean, it's probably going to make top 8.
Yeah.
Reroll wounds to
We might be seeing it today.
Zach Point is playing against
Jay Swiggity.
Jay Swiggity over on the
Josh
Patreon
Campbell,
table. this
yeah.
round. Yeah. Necrons versus Ultramarines.
And I think Noah is likely to be 4-0 as well. So.
Yeah.
Sure.
Did we lose a microphone? What's happening? Not like this technology.
He's dead.
Yep.
I believe it would have been possible for Azerman to die to the explosion.
Make one.
He probably likely
Down to 3.
used his movement to get back into the Falcon.
Take it, he's dead. No blow.
Thank you very much for tuning in, everyone. We
If you
really
just roll
appreciate
everything,
it.
I can't
Just as a
win.
quick reminder, we are doing this for charity. We are doing this for the Alzheimer's Association at the Battle to End Alzheimer's.
Sure.
So if you
I'll
could,
smoke the bread.
that would be excellent to try to raise
Yep.
a nice big total. Alzheimer's disease, I'm sure I don't need to tell you, affects
Austin, let me have your mic for a
people
second.
very, very
Thanks.
strongly, and it can affect whole communities, whole families. It takes a lot of caretaking, a lot of
Take it.
research, it's a
Dead.
very complex
Blow up.
disease with a huge
No.
impact. So anything you can spare to help would be wonderful. There's a bunch of really cool raffles going on. You could win an entire Stormcast army, a Skaven army, a Drukhari army. There's a lot of very beautiful knights. So if you hit ! raffle, that'll pull up all the things you can buy there.
Yep.
But anything you donate to the stream will be donated directly to the Alzheimer's Association. No 30% YouTube cut, and no transaction fees from like MasterCard or Visa or whatever. So it's like handing charity cash straight up.
AP2.
And any help you could swing our way would be very much appreciated. Thank you so much.
Blight man. And she'll charge you.
Yep.
Barely.
And also the raffle does go international. The first $100 of shipping is covered
My
for
CP
you.
is to get back.
So if you're off in the old world or somewhere else, you can still win those prizes easy peasy.
Hell yeah.
So you can need to roll a 6 just to charge your Marines.
That was tech priesting, guys.
Yep.
Don't worry, I vamped.
Okay,
I'm a
thank
vamper.
you. Thank you. Hey, there used to be a war dog standing there. I guess he got fuegened.
Yeah, it's the
gonna
problem
tie him
with
around.
this Eldar list is that it hits very hard.
Yeah.
Getting rerolls on stuff is very good.
My drone falls
And,
back to charge.
While this stuff is Death Guard, it's not like incredibly durable. It's like a little bit durable.
strat?
You know,
Yeah.
it's not like he has like a Land Raider or a Mortarion or something
Sure.
like that. Like a Falcon plus the Aspect
Chillin'.
Warriors it's holding should pretty
you
much
can't
kill
interrupt.
almost anything.
Nope.
We
Like
will
if you
just
put the
party.
two together.
Yep.
What's up, Heart-Shaped here? Good to see you, man.
And then both Falcons are still alive and kicking. Mogan Ra is still shooting rockets. It's there's just a lot of output.
This is the 1 damage from Lycus. Reroll 1s.
This is her mandibles. She's getting in there. She's gonna bite you.
This is my first time seeing Spider Lady.
3.
Oh, she's
On the
so
table.
cool.
2.
Take 1. Take 2. Sorry.
2 damage. You have 6 left. Here's her 2 damage attacks.
And remember, she has lethals on 5s if she shot.
Pretty cool.
The Custody is, you don't see a Custody. That's a Mythic Blight Holder.
Maybe.
Yeah. I mean,
It might be a little early.
2 damage apiece.
Down,
People's
down.
eyes haven't
2.
adjusted.
let me fix it for you guys.
Then
Yeah.
10 attacks from the Exarch.
Yeah, I'm just looking up if he's lethal too.
That, yeah. Is that a Mythic Blight Holder or a turd?
They're not twin linked. So you want to just roll 2 saves?
Draw stink lines. He's already on it.
AP 2.
AP2.
I still
Yeah.
Still take 4.
Yeah, see, that was the Mythic Blight Holder we were all looking at.
Flamers twin linked, and then the dude's got 10.
There you go. Thank you.
10 twin linked lethal. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 3 0 1s. Sixes. He's destined to kill you.
Yes,
7
it's
AP2.
Chaos shenanigans. Yes, yes.
He's gone.
Does he blow up?
Nope.
Blight was short-lived.
Rip to a real one, Chad. We hardly knew ye. Sweet little fart cart prince.
You would have to go closest to the puck at that objective.
Of this objective?
Yeah.
Is that what you say to Carbon before bed every night?
Yeah.
You're about to steal that sucker
Who's
anyhow.
worse at farting, Carbon or Morgan?
Carbon is more frequent, but when Morgan lets
get
one
back
rip,
in?
it's
Definitely once you
It's
get
over.
back in, and then
Yeah, it's earth-shattering.
Yep.
2s. And then
Five.
these 4s. He killed 2 Space Marines.
AP4.
AP4, yep.
Yeah, exactly. Shane.
I'll come touch Fuegan. Three
One
attacks.
single
Rolled too many
Plague
dice.
Marine.
3 attacks. On 4s. Miss them all.
All right.
Good talk.
Wow, you suck, Plague Marine.
So we did kill things on objectives, and we are
did.
recovering assets with the warlocks.
Yeah.
Only being on 10 primary at the after 3 turns on the ritual is rough.
It's
I
a
get it done.
story.
Yeah.
Containment, assassinate.
All right, assassinate's easy money.
Warlocks and
Containment.
characters.
They are not characters.
I forgot about that, yeah.
But Fugan is a character.
Shock on that Marine.
Bottom of
He's
turn
fine.
5. Forward, guys. Sorry. Let's see. Are these warlocks still? I don't know. Not
Yeah,
sure it
yeah.
matters.
They're in the backfield,
Okay.
just
We'll fall back.
covering assets.
Yeah.
This drone will come around.
A lot of Phoenix Lords still kicking. He's got a single carnivore still alive. Fart cart just died. Plague Marine's got 1 guy left. Nice heart-shaped here. That's exciting. Don't get charged in your deployment zone turn 1 when you play against world leaders. That's my advice. But also don't play too passive.
Yeah.
But also don't play too aggressive. Because you can't,
Like a
So
10.
just play the exact right amount of
No reason not
aggressive.
to try.
You want to
what I'm
get
trying to
on
say.
the objective because you don't want to shoot them off, but you don't want to be too close to
And
them
let's
because
just
then
go
they'll
look at
blood
Balroth, I guess.
Yeah, just play right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just do good.
Yeah.
Guess good.
We'll just come down here and be as close as I can be.
Oh, he's only got 1 predator left as well. Yeesh.
These
Yeah, you're right, Thoth. You're right.
cultists are just gonna gather up in here
You're right.
Tuck up in there and hide.
and contain.
Cool. Or this way.
Oh yeah, that's easier.
So 3 for contain.
The Baron and Dice
Hundreds
are
of
actually here
characters.
today, which is pretty cool.
Yeah?
Yeah,
That's
that's
nice.
that's their
All right.
booth over there.
Cool.
You're down no play to kill the warlocks, right?
Can that knight see the warlock?
Oh, good profile view.
He's on the couch, Chet.
He cannot.
Hashtag Oster watching.
What's he, 6 stubber shots or
Is he
something?
going to turn the stream on?
All right,
Oh,
shoot
he's
me.
getting deeper into that couch. He's getting real into it.
Oh. Let's hit the camera. Do Baron and Dice have Emperor's Children and delivered to UK?
No,
I have
play
no
kill
idea.
warlocks.
Heart-shaped here.
All right, shoot you. Fuegan, Flamer. Taking 7.
It looks comfy, Alex, until you get
Go up.
closer.
Are you comfortable with hepatitis?
Take 5 at AP2.
4 ups. Takes 2. He's got a wound left.
Yep.
That is a couch
I'll just
in
end up
an
tank
abandoned
shocking him.
high school that's been abandoned for
I'll end up
5
tank
years.
shocking him. Sweet.
And then before then, it was a high school couch.
Predator is
Yeah.
gonna shoot Baharoth. Cool.
Let's see.
Actually, yeah, maybe I don't even need to tank shock him.
If you keep zooming in, you'll see the mites.
Yeah, shoot Baharoth.
It gets worse the closer you get.
Yeah, you don't. You that's
Freeze.
you don't want that.
2s. AP1.
3 ups.
3 damage. He's dead.
I will command point that.
Last cannons. Miss. Bolters. Actually, I'm outside bolter range. Havoc launcher. 6 shots. 3s. By 2 3s.
That couch could talk, it'd be screaming.
2 at AP2.
True.
AP1, sorry.
Havoc's AP1.
Hardship, this is the ritual, so this is the mission where the players do an action to make a damage. So you can end up with a truly insane amount. You can end up with
Figures.
13
4,
objectives on
yeah.
the table. At the
I
end
think
of the game.
eventually you can't put them 9 inches away from each other,
A 10.
and they just.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nope, but he reroll charges for free.
A 10.
I made a long bomb charge
I
there.
will accept that.
Carnivore makes it.
Charge into Fuegan.
Poor Fuegan.
Make it.
No, we have
Thanks,
no
Doc.
sympathy for Fuegan here. He's a menace. Deserves to die. You could say
One, right?
poor Karandris.
Roll me a
That's
5.
okay.
Can't say poor Fuegan.
A
No.
singular 5 might be too much. I got
He
it.
has died.
Yeah, they have to be exactly
Nothing else
12
happened. Let's
inches
see if he can
from
come back
another objective and also
No
No
not.
closer than
Gonna be a
9.
No
dead
closer than
man.
that.
Yeah.
I will accept that.
But you can actually, I said earlier, you can hang the mat off of the edge of the
All right.
table because
Because
it's just
the
the puck
puck
that
is
matters.
the-
So you can like put one
Punky,
here, and then you can put one here, and you can put one
Okay.
here. They also can't be in your deployment zone.
Obviously.
2.
So actually, you can't put any of those there that I just said.
Yeah.
So you can
Three.
put one like here and here,
Yeah.
here, if you wanted.
AP.
3. 5 at AP3.
He's very dead. Does he
D6.
blow up? He does. Just you. Take 2.
Yeah.
That's it.
Vengeance. Revanji.
And you're OC 8, so I'll just be over 4 away.
Is it 6 now, Dapper? I know it got changed.
You
at
can't
some
touch
point.
Ra. And I'll just put a wound on the Exarch.
Her shape. This isn't even the funky one. The funky one is.
The mission that shall not be named.
Yeah. Retrieve servo skulls. Now.
Yeah, I forgot about it. If you
what
ally
it's
knights,
called?
they get a 6-inch.
Unexploded ordnance. That's what it's
Yeah.
called now, right?
yeah.
This one's cooler.
Oh, I do the same thing.
Oh yeah.
When one of my cool models dies, but I have another of the same type, I just swap
Oh,
it
yeah, of
over
course.
with
You
the,
did.
Yeah, you have to do
Assassinate,
that.
and you did.
Yeah. That's why you ended up with a bunch of
Contain.
my Space
And I'm
Wolves in
giving
your
you
army.
a 10.
last
Oh,
night
because
when
I
we
was
played.
I needed cooler models.
I'll go to turn. Next turn.
Yep. Oh, sorry. I'm down to 1.
Okay, it is 6 inches, Deborah. That's right. They changed that, I think, at some point.
Oh,
But yeah.
I'm up to 1.
So that was the Dark Reapers inside of there. Baharoth chilling. Yeah, you can see here he's overhanging the edge of the table with this mat.
Have I killed all your characters?
Yes,
Is allowed.
it's out of reach.
I mean, guys, this game, the story of this game was basically,
Cowabunga.
yeah. I mean, it was
Get extended
deployment.
for free.
Yeah, it was literally deployment. If the Rhino had been in a place to not die immediately,
Yeah.
Trying to kill
that would have been a
stuff.
big deal. And then the Nurglings, probably the largest
So you'll be. This
point
is
of
sticky, right?
contention.
Yep.
And like if you know those
Yeah,
Nurglings were
I
just
really think you
Those
should
two
have
back
used
there
them
are
to
sticky.
screen.
yeah, just
I just-
sit there and die, but it's fine as
Yeah.
long as they block out this little area in
26
front of
in
your
advance. See if they get there.
Yeah,
front of
just-
your safety zone.
Instead of having a pile of them here, have them like,
Yeah.
whatever. Because with 9 of them, you can put them so. pretty far apart from each other. And then
No one dies.
the reason that's so important, guys, again, is look at where he had to make his first objective versus where the Eldar got to make their first objective. Which one of those would you rather be trying to stand on, right? Like, you want to have your first objective somewhere around here, and he could have done that if he had a Rhino still alive right here, because the Rhino just drives up and puts down an objective, and then he's good to go, right? But instead, he had to put this one here, and that's just, not only is he losing 5 points a turn on primary, but he's also having to put a unit up there to get destroyed constantly, over and over and over again. So would have been a much better board state for the Death Guard, but that was all set up by that first turn striking scorpions in your face move.
Everyone's got a plan until they get a
AP1,
stinger. to the
AP2.
face.
Yeah.
Sorry, AP3, 1.
Yeah, you got.
A 1.
Yeah.
You mess with the scorpion, you get the tail.
Yep. Yep.
Bolters. 1 hit. It's lethal. AP2.
Good.
What are you drinking? What is that?
Havoc launcher.
Oh,
2
okay.
shots.
I thought it was an energy drink. I was like, why does it
Last
smell like
hand.
booze? Then I realized, oh, it's a beer.
Oh,
That makes more sense.
it's nearly noon.
Sure, whatever. It's Sunday.
Yeah. Basically, what happened is the lady with the cart came too many times, and after the 5th time, my willpower broke.
Yep. That's a classic sales tactic.
Yeah.
Is it a chocolate shake? I wish. Yeah. Four Loko make a comeback. Kind of smells like a Four Loko.
If it's, I'll put it over here.
That's fine, I know,
If the
I-
smell is getting to you,
I don't care. That's fine.
I don't care. I'll just complain about it on stream.
Even yet more Phoenix Lords on the Death Guard home. I mean, at this point, we can't even call that the Death Guard home objective because the Eldar have been on it more often
Plus
than
2
the Death
to
Guard
can't
have this
overwatch.
game. Who's home now?
Well, originally everything was an Eldar home, if we're being honest.
Yeah, true. Well, them and Necrons, yeah. Which came first? I think Necrons did, right?
Kill stars and just maybe shoot the drone.
Not sure. I thought they were
Wasn't it like old ones, then Necrons?
then elves.
I don't know.
Touch both objectives.
Who's read Genesis of 40K?
Yeah,
This stuff will just
yeah.
converge.
Thanks for pointing it out, guys. Yeah, it's a mistake. Should not have been able to advance and flicker jump
Fire
there.
away. It doesn't matter.
Old ones that Necrons fought. Yeah.
I am 38 down.
I know.
What's up, Titchy? Just finished painting our first Sororitas model.
Hey.
Damn, nice. That's exciting.
I will.
Old ones created Eldar and
Shoot
Orcs
the Predator.
to fight the Necrons.
I will actually shoot the Falcon at the scary gun at
Makes
the drone and the little gun at the Predator.
All right.
I love 40K people. They just love giving you the lore. It's like, do you
Hopefully.
know this? And they're like,
4
I've been waiting all my life to tell you this.
right lance.
I remember the first time I
Your Predator.
stumbled across
One leap.
the Warhammer wiki, the Lexicanum
Forfeit.
wiki, while I was at work.
But I'll reroll wounds against
And I
the
got nothing
Predator.
done for like 2 weeks because I would just read an article and be like, "That's fucking crazy," and then there'd be like a link to something else, and I'd click
Azurman
on
is
that
in the
one,
ruin,
and
and then the little
do that over and over and over again.
I think I've memorized the
Azurman,
Lexiconum for
your,
Flesh Terrors.
Plague Marine.
Because I always keep going back for like getting sergeants' names and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
you know,
D5.
important dates.
3 4 saves.
It's fun.
I kill the dude.
He's got
2 damage. Yeah.
2 damage.
Just kill the Plague Marine, and then 3 4 into your tank. Three sustained.
Speed and grace wins over brute force this round, Jet.
3
Showers
go up
over
to your Predator.
Yep.
Take 2 wounds.
Hell to 9.
Maharoth into your knight. 2 lethals. These are 4-up saves. So take 4 damage on the knight.
Down to 6.
The lunch break is
do
pretty
both bites
generous, and
together.
also, you know, listen, as someone who's played on stream, playing on stream is a lot of fun. I really do enjoy my time playing on camera. So I think, you know, it's okay to win, it's okay to lose, it's okay to play your games to the end.
Miss.
Let's see how the other games are going, by the way. I want to check the
You take mortals.
standings, see if there are any upsets happen this round.
I'll go check out and see how Jay Swiggity and Zach P are getting along.
Sounds good. It's like Matt Shuckman has won 4-0.
Squad.
Yep, playing Eldar, all 90 pluses. Mark Hurdle, the LVO champ, Gator, is also 4-0, playing his
3 damage.
Down to 3.
Ultramarines this
Excellent.
weekend.
Reroll.
Max Berlove's Necrons
One more
4-0, Tyler Principio, Chaos Knights 4-0, and TJ Lanigan, Chaos Demons 4-0.
Take it.
So far,
6. You have a wound left.
1.
I will re-roll it for fun and kill you.
Dead. Explode. Nope.
so I would say no real upsets so far. All the favorites are still in the running. The Jay
I'll
Swiggity
charge
Zach
your,
Point game is definitely
Predator.
going to be a one of the 2 favorites will lose there.
Yeah, and what's really interesting is that there's
with the
fixed
3?
objectives on
Yeah,
Zach's
front guy
side.
makes it.
Really?
Yeah, he took assassination to try to punish the situation
Oh,
that
he has the resurrecting Necrons.
Yeah, well, because Jay Swiggity is on the hardcore, here's 800 points invested into my warrior brick
yeah,
situation
yeah.
going on. So he's just like, all right, you want to res? Go ahead and res.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, so it'll be fun.
So you have 3 6-up saves,
On the pred.
and then these are devs.
Take them all.
So you, do you blow up?
Second game there, you can see. Yep, that is the most obnoxious version of that Necron brick, I think, that he's running. Does he have the
I
fortification?
don't think he has the convergence.
Okay.
Yeah, but he's got everything short of that.
Yeah.
You'd have to touch the drone.
You can see
never moved
Cesaris
when he
hanging
fought.
out in the back there.
Highland.
Yep,
yep,
I'm just putting him where he would have fought.
So that is the downside of going fixes, that you give up the option of your opponent just playing around you, keeping the characters
That
back.
is me, my friend.
Yep.
But
You can
Hey,
see
I'll end up
all the rep
15
X's.
most likely.
Yep.
What's your OC on the
Oh,
diamond?
that's OC2.
All right, so my drone's OC3. So
Just touch it.
I'll touch here. I'll advance these to split them between the 2
thanks,
points.
Chad, for helping out, answering those common questions. Appreciate you guys.
On a 9, they should be fine.
You're good. So 5, and then just
Yeah,
draw some
the
cards.
footprints, all of the neoprene footprints are obscuring. Yes, the crates count as ruined walls that you can walk through. They're 2-inch high, so anything is allowed to walk through. Convergence of a convention check off in your rear commentary bingo card. I've been talking about that fucking thing ever since Cherokee. That was such a wild thing to witness. Oh yeah, there.
Defend,
Thank you,
bring it.
Gator. I forgot we have a command for
CP
the
cycle,
rectangle
bring it.
question.
For cleanse, the drone will cleanse, and I advance with the cultist.
91
2
points
Defend.
for Austin here. Yeah, maybe if this game goes on for like 10 more rounds, the Death Guard could
We
could
did
win
it.
it. But
9173.
Yeah, that's the way the cookie crumbles. Very excellent piloting by Austin. He measured out his tools. He made sure that things.
I needed to come
mean,
out,
your
I think.
Fuegan Fire Dragon brick
Yeah.
shooting 3 different vehicles.
Go in second.
That's
though.
I mean that's
Oh,
what
yeah.
that's what winning
15 at
looks
the
like,
end.
right?
Yeah,
You know,
that's
like
understand the reason.
if you're like shooting eradicators with your
what
fire
are-
dragons, that's
It
like
doesn't work on the
feels
ritual.
bad, kind of a losing situation.
work on the
But if you're shooting 3 different vehicles, your fire dragons, you're on your path to
Tried to take
victory.
yours.
yeah.
But you went first, so
Yeah, it's tough.
That's one of those things too. Like if that unit dies after that, you don't care because they already,
Yeah.
got you so
Thanks
much
for getting,
value.
bud.
appreciate it.
Yeah, and leveraging the movement and the pressure and the ability to just like keep pouring it on turn after turn.
Yep. All right. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. So we're done with round 1 here, guys. We do have 2 more games today to play here at the Battle to End Alzheimer's. Just a friendly reminder, guys, we are here raising money for charity this weekend. Everything that we raise goes straight to the charity. None of it is used, for anything else. It's a, it's a great opportunity to make a difference. by hanging out, enjoying something that you love, watching Warhammer, playing Warhammer, all that good stuff. Should I turn this camera on? Oh, it's working. Okay.
Hi, chat.
Hi, guys. All right. Thanks for all your donations already this weekend, guys. It's really been amazing. Let me get the full total. I'll get us the total of everything after lunch, but just through the stream alone this weekend, through Super Chats, what are we at? The number is $4,571.64.
We're making
guys.
our way downtown.
That's incredible. We do have a lot of really good players still left in the running. Just like I said earlier, Matt Schuckman's still undefeated with his Eldar. Mark Hurdle, LVO champ Mark Hurdle, also undefeated with his Ultramarines. Max Beloved Necrons, still undefeated. Tyler Principio's Chaos Knights, also undefeated. And TJ Lanigan, still undefeated with his Chaos Demons. And now we also know that Austin Wingfield's going to move into that club as well with his Aspect Host. So it's going to be Eldar, Space Marines, Necrons, Chaos Knights, Demons, and another Eldar undefeated. I think there's, and there's also the Zach Point versus Jay Swiggity game still going on. So either Space Marines or another Necrons making into the undefeated brackets.
Yeah, we're starting to get down to
after this
crunch
round,
time. Only 2 more rounds.
I'll let them know about the Cole thing after the game. Yeah, for sure,
Yeah,
Daniel.
sure.
All right, guys. So we're going to take a quick lunch break. We'll be back in about an hour, I think, with the 5th round today. So thanks for hanging out, everyone. Be back soon.
Thank you so much. See you afterward.
All right, guys. Good news. The Great Hunt has made it 4-0.
Wait, but before we go on about that,
Yeah.
before it fades out of my mind, the Josh Campbell Zach Point game,
Yes.
nail biter.
I heard it was very close.
It was
Yeah.
incredibly close. It was it went down to the wire in every sense of the word.
Nice. Nice.
If you are a Patreon member, do check that one out.
Yeah, maybe
Yeah.
we might do that one as a live stream in the middle of the week or something.
Yeah.
To Patreon. So yeah, guys, we I mean, there's no reason for a poll here because we're contractually obligated to show
The Great Hunt is here. Come on.
4-0 Great Hunt Orcs on.
Yeah, like what are you talking about?
Yeah, he is playing against demons this round, so it should be. He's got some prey to go after here.
Well, you know what's interesting is that demons, notably in Mullen saves,
Yeah.
Beast Boss, notably Dev anti-monster for it.
Yeah. I mean, this is. I mean, on paper, this is a pretty goddamn good matchup for the Orcs, but
Yeah.
yeah, it's gonna be fun.
Yeah.
We still got a few minutes. The guys are just getting settled in and everything, but on the Patreon table this round, I just went out and grabbed. So listen, guys, Warhammer players of a certain age know Stephen for Juice really well. He was
God,
a big,
yeah.
like a big personality
Yeah.
in the scene for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
Used to do like midweek battle reports. Used to be on the Long War podcast a lot of times. Anyway, I love Juice. Juice is a great guy. He retired from like quote unquote pro Warhammer because he actually wanted to make money, which I understand.
You realize it's a big wide world out there, ain't it?
Yeah. I think he lost one game so far very closely. He's playing GSC, and it's Juice playing GSC. I mean, like, the universe is healing. Juice playing GSC is like such a, I don't know. It's like fucking, Jordan being back on the Bulls or whatever, right? It's just a cool thing to see. So he's playing GSC this weekend, and he pulled Space Wolves this round. So I'm like, yeah, we're doing that on the Patreon table. That's going to be fun. So that's the Patreon game this round. But we have Orcs versus Demons. Derek Apshe playing the Demons, which is cool to see. I'm used to Derek playing lots of Cultists CSM, but he is running.
He's just an all-around bad guy.
Yeah.
I mean,
he
he
likes playing
calls
the
himself a dirtbag, and he plays like all the chaos fashions. He's like giving it like that.
But I think he's playing Shadow Legion, which means he's basically still got CSM
So
stuff.
he told me, I got to talk to him before the match.
Yeah.
So he likes the Bloodthirster with the Disappearing Act
Okay.
instead of the big Blood Crusher thing,
Okay.
because the Blood Crusher thing actually has a number of pitfalls.
Yeah.
For example, if you just obliterate something with your charge mortals and it goes away, you can't disappear. You did not kill something in the fight phase.
That is true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he was telling me like, it actually, it's very cool. It's like it's a thing to do. They have dev wounds and all that on the charge.
Eric, so what I'm hearing is Derek is so good at 40k that the reason he doesn't want to take a unit is because it might be too effective.
He pays attention to timing.
Okay.
Yes,
I don't
yes.
typically have that problem, but
Yeah.
all right, guys. I'm gonna get the players settled in. We got about 10 more minutes before the game starts, so just hang tight, and we'll be back soon. Spread the word. Again, guys, raising money for the Alzheimer's Foundation this weekend, or Alzheimer's Association, excuse me, which is a great charity that tries to curb the effects of the disease through helping those who are directly affected by it, and also everyone around them, because again, it's a terrible disease that impacts. It has a huge impact on lots of people, not just the people who have it directly. So your donations already this weekend have been incredible. I think I heard over the lunch break we're close to $8,000 raised just from raffle tickets this weekend, which is insane.
We're hitting 5K raise no matter what.
Yeah.
It's sorry, not 5Ks, 5 figures.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. We're already there.
Yeah. We're that's in the rearview mirror.
Yeah. So anyway,
we're launched.
And trust me, guys, I know that like we got some uncertain economic times going on. People, it's kind of a little scary out there. So the fact that people can still contribute is even more appreciated. So thank you guys very much. We'll be back in just a couple minutes, like I said, with our fourth round here. It's going to be the Great Hunt Orcs versus Shadow Legion Belacqua, Derek Apshe's Chaos Demons. Be back in just a few minutes. Okay, let me just test these mics real quick. You guys can't hear that, right? You're not hearing anything? Oh, your headset's not even on. I love these Rode microphones, but the one thing that they suck at is the headphone jack fucks up sometimes, and then you lose stereo. So you have to go back to mono mode. Okay. Second time that's happened with me on these things. All right, be back in a minute, guys. All right. Everyone is settled in.
I have Scout 9 here.
Yeah, bud.
And I got Dirty Mike.
We are ready to go.
Brats with Scout. Oh, shit.
Thanks for hanging out, by the way, guys. It's been a lot of fun this weekend.
You want to set up or me set up?
I'll set up.
All right.
Hope you guys are enjoying it.
I have. No.
Okay.
I got 1 unit of Havocs and Deep Strike.
You got what?
By the way, chat, notice the orkiness of the Army transport method.
Okay. Cool.
Oh my god,
If you mentioned
he's doing the thing.
Oh, we gotta wait, right?
No, just go.
Oh my god.
You guys can go. You're good.
That's amazing.
Yeah, like he literally has his units in
You can
baggies,
save us any time that we can, bro.
which I think is fucking hilarious. I will just go ahead and say right now, guys, the clock is going to be an issue, not an issue, but a factor in this game.
Yeah.
Both guys have a lot of stuff to move around, so
9 inches from my deployment.
we're going to try to stay out of their way as much as we can, but just be aware.
Yeah.
If you have clock anxiety, you might want to.
Clock conscience.
Yeah. Just relax. We'll get through this together, Chad. Don't
It's
worry.
like the closest point.
All right, where are we? Tournament round 5.
You're a watcher.
Let me see. Do I want that?
Yeah, watch.
Who watches the
Our
watchers?
watch masters in the chat. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
We need a
might attack
pithy
me.
nickname.
Corn. Can advance in charge. Advance shoot in charge.
Let me get the
Z.
list in my thing.
Always minus.
He's not demonic
Nurgle,
incursion. He
minus 1
is
to
Shadow
wolf if you're above
Legion.
their strength. And I think that's it.
Good enough.
Looks good.
Good, right?
Yeah.
All right. Are the
You know
lists
about
in the
bomb
thing?
squigs?
Probably not.
You do it
That's
like once per game.
Nope. Let me fix that
So
real
they
quick.
have one. The Squig Hogs have 2, and they have the old wording, which lets you release both at the same time. They didn't get updated with the tank busters.
Got it. Are those your only infiltrators?
Those are my only infiltrators.
Okay. So I'll put these guys down.
Okay.
Fucking paste bin. I hate you, paste bin. Why you do this? I am a human. Yes. Thank you.
Do you ever wonder how it verifies you're a human? Do you think it's like a
I got,
retinal
3 down.
scan? Or?
No, it's based on if your motions of your mouse are like.
And
Erratic
the
enough
last
to be a human
cannons,
being.
First far range shooter.
I actually looked it up.
Yeah, last cannons are the big guns.
I mean, that may be a lie. I don't know. Maybe there are microchips in our brains, and they're just using that.
Well, I was talking to Tyler.
Speaking of microchips in our brains. All right, let's see. Tyler is hilarious, by the way.
Oh, he is so funny.
He's over there.
He cracks me up every time I talk to him.
Yeah, I mean, he's
Boring clown.
he's one of those guys. He works in the trades. I think he's a plumber or something, and there's just something about that work environment where you kind of have to be witty and funny and like be on your feet, or else you just get steamrolled by everybody around you. You know, like you gotta be either the clown or get clowned on. I think in that environment.
Yeah,
so.
exactly. You have to control the
You're a mensch.
situation.
You're a mensch.
Yeah. All right, let's see. I gotta get lists in my software now. Lists are in the thing if you want to check them out, guys. I'm not doing that anymore. What's up, Greg? Good to see you, man. Sorry, I didn't read your messages. Saw you were there. Hope you're doing well. Boom. Pre-game lists. We got to get a game in again sometime. I'm not coming to G Alamo again this year because it's on the other side of the country.
These guys will be 1 inch away.
Just while Joe's putting in
You
the
have anybody
stuff,
smaller than,
this is
Graf
just
or
your
Graf?
little reminder
Yeah.
that we are doing this for charity. This is the battle to end Alzheimer's. So just know that anything you donate through Super Chats is going to go directly to the Alzheimer's Association. So no processing fees, no 30% YouTube cut, nothing, just goes straight to them. In addition, if you hit !raffle, you'll bring up a raffle, click on that link. There are a whole bunch of really sweet stuff to buy raffle tickets towards. There's an entire Drukari army. There's a Gargant painted by Hosen of Hobbygob fame,
Yep.
of the Hobbygoblins. A whole brace of really cool knights. So yeah, check that out as well.
A whole
And
mana pull, if you will.
it's a
cool.
mana pull. Oh,
Yeah.
damn.
Yeah, there you go.
I missed the measure word.
It's okay.
But that's such a good one.
It's a good one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I still like brace though. But yeah. So anything you could put towards that goal would be appreciated. We understand that it's hard times out there, but
Basically.
The work that the Alzheimer's Association does is very good. We're, helping the elderly, helping the people, their families. We're trying to just really alleviate all that burden that Alzheimer's can put onto a community.
Anonymous, thank you so much for that.
Yeah,
What a timely donation.
Yeah,
there,
thank
too.
you very much.
Seriously, you don't have to give $100 for it to be appreciated. Every amount really means a lot. So thank you so much. Here is Derek's Shadow Legion list, and it looks a lot like his cursed cultist CSM list, to be honest with you. He can't get away from those cultist mobs, man.
I mean, he's built a career off of them.
That's true.
Yeah.
He has had a lot of success with them, that's for sure.
Oh, shit, I got
Well, what do you think?
Do they scout?
What do they do in this army that
no.
maybe is different? I guess it's the same sort of stuff. They just screen, they
Well,
move block.
it's what they don't lose, which is stuff like Dark Pack.
Yeah.
So I think that's a big deal. They get up down.
They've got 6,
which is very
3 from
useful.
their riders, and 3 from their mounts.
It's only one blob,
And the mounts hit on 4s.
30 attacks.
so it's not like he's super. It's not like his old list that was like triple ACDC blob, right?
Right.
With the wall, it's
But it has a disappearing bloodthirster, which is new tech for sure.
Yeah, so that's the Bloodthirster has the same tech we saw from the Rhinos in our game yesterday, where they can, if they kill something in melee, they get to go back into reserves, right?
And Nabot smashes Squigs.
He's got the 2 puppy downies, flesh hounds.
Yep.
Attack.
So those are those let you play tactical objectives very well, right? Seekers allow you to dictate the pace of the game very quickly.
Yep.
So you can screen, you can make shapes across the battlefield that can help you subsequently in later turns.
There's more donations. Sorry, is $20 more. Thank you so much, Anonymous, again killing it this weekend, and Jay Poe with a $5 donation. That's amazing, guys. Thank you so much. It's I don't know.
He should be right up on
It renews my faith in humanity when I see people being selfless like that, and honestly, I shouldn't be surprised because, like I said before, you guys keep me supported and alive every weekend just out of sheer generosity. So it's great to see it being applied to an even better cause than streaming Warhammer, if you can imagine. But honestly, the bones of Derek's list has a lot of stuff that plays the same as his old cultist army. He does, he had Seekers in that army too, and he used them for the same kind of thing. They're very fast, they have big long bases, and they're really good at move blocking. On the other side, we have the big Hunt Orcs. Very cool army.
I don't get tempted to.
You get to Oath of the Moment something, you get reroll charges against it, and extra AP, which against demons doesn't do anything. But 2 beast boss against cultists, maybe no save. 2 beast bosses, 1 on Squigosaur as well. He's got Mozrog, the great white squig, Zodgrod, Wartsnaga, the most fun name to say in all of 40k, with his Orrible Gits. The Gretchen, he leads 2 units of Beastnaga Boys, 3 units of Grots. One of those is going to be with Zodgrod, which is the -1 to wound, +1 to wound. Really, really good Gretchen unit. Everyone's terrified
Turbo
of.
speed.
Oh yeah, they're amazing. 2 kill rigs, a unit of Commandos, and then 2 units of Squighog Boys as well. So this is pretty sweet. 2 very cool armies.
What's really cool about it is that the anti-keywords on a lot of this stuff, really big deal when you're trying to take down Belacqua and a Bloodthirster,
Yeah. Oh yeah, he has anti-monster and vehicle on half his army or something. So,
but
yep.
Believe it or not, some orcs only have 1 Wa. So it means the timing of this Wa is going to be a big deal.
Oh,
right?
for sure.
Yeah, because he well and truly gets the 1 Wa.
Yeah. Here's the mission, by the way, guys. It is going to be Stalwarts for the mission rule, which probably doesn't matter in this game. Scorched Earth, so we're burning objectives. And Search and Destroy, so we're going to be mixing it up pretty quick here. This is the melee player's favorite map. You're only 18 inches away from your opponent's deployment zone. Warrior Sheep with a €10 donation. Thank you so much.
We appreciate that.
Appreciate that very much. That's very generous of you. Hope you guys are enjoying the show.
And that's out of 9 from.
All right.
my spot.
Let's see. Deployment is well underway at this point.
Yeah, just mirroring what I did.
The beanie versus the baseball cap.
Yeah, isn't that what the enhancement does? You go back into reserves if you kill something in the fight phase,
If
right?
you have successfully killed in the fight phase,
And you're not in engagement range.
and you are no longer in engagement range, you may remove yourself from the battlefield and go back.
Yeah, seems really strong on a Bloodthirster.
Yeah, I mean, you just every turn you just click boom.
Yeah.
It's like it's the Reaper of Obliterax Overrun
Oh
combo
my God,
all over
please
again.
don't remind me of that.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah, that is terrifying to think about. But it is. I mean, it is. And then
Yeah.
he's got a 6-inch deep strike come back down.
These guys just keep
They still have that, right, within their...
I think you lose that when you switch out of demonic incursion. I don't think there's a 6-inch.
I thought
or
you
there
could
might- there
do
might be.
it
Chat will
inside
tell.
the Shadow of Chaos. I don't know. I'm probably
Yeah.
wrong about that. You guys let me
I
know.
think that's everybody.
Okay.
All right, we got 2 minutes.
Look at all those beautiful orcs.
Are you ready, sir?
Could barely fit in his deployment zone.
He has so many
Have a
Gretchens.
good game.
Yes.
Good time playing with you, man.
Maybe the best
Always.
data sheet.
Yeah, Shadow Legion doesn't have
Okay,
6-inch.
okay.
Yeah.
I know there's a strat that lets you 6-inch,
Yeah.
but I thought there was a different thing that lets you do it in your...
Yeah.
Never mind.
Good luck, sir.
My bad. Thank you.
You do your first scout.
Yep.
Okay. Demons are going first. It is painted like Illidan. I was wondering where I recognized that from.
It's either Joker or Illidan.
We'll see. We'll see if Brandon is prepared this game. Hey, boomer jokes.
You are not prepared. I've been watching a lot of Grubby Back to Warcraft.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Me too. Yeah. I love Grubby. I've been watching his stream for a long time. He's been playing a lot of Mechabellum lately, which is a fun game. It's like an auto battler RTS.
What's the speed of your dogs?
They're 12. They
12?
get advance, shoot, and charge.
Demon's going first. Not what he wanted.
So speed 12, advance, and charge.
And the speed of these guys?
6, they get advance and charge. +1 to hit, +1 to wound. They're also scouting 9 right now.
They're going to scout 9,
Yeah.
right? But the best they'll get is here.
Yeah, so the best
Melting
they can
points
do
are the
is here.
best. Yeah.
So then they move 6, advance, and then whatever the charge is.
I haven't played it yet because it's not a
Can you
Steam Deck
pop
friendly
these on
game,
your
and I'm like a
platform?
mono Steam Deck gamer these days. But definitely
They scout 9.
looks fun.
Yeah, they scout 9. And so these guys move 12,
Move 12, advance, and charge.
advance and
They
charge.
get 3 attacks, hitting on 3s, AP 1 damage.
So
I could give
we'll
them
do-
Lance to get AP 2
Quiet Lord with the $10 donation. Thank you so much, man.
or whatever. It's AP 2
That
Lance.
really $10 is not like making your eyes water amount wise, but trust me, man, it means a lot. It really does.
And what's the range of the shot?
It's infinitely more than a lot of people
One flame,
can give. So thanks, brother.
He's back here, though.
Thank you very much.
Kissing the wall, so you can advance.
He could advance and shoot it, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been playing an indie game called Lone Star on my Steam Deck
3.
lately. It's
And
been a
then
lot of
charges.
fun.
I'm back in the Guilty Gear mines.
I heard, yeah, you were
Yeah.
talking about that the other day. That game is a little too anime for me. I'm not gonna lie.
You know, listen, don't kill the part of you that does cringe stuff. Kill the part of you that cringes.
Oh, fair. Okay, fair.
Yeah.
Lone Star from Spaceballs. Yeah,
But it
basically.
gives me options.
Their save on the unit is what?
They have a 3-up or a 4-up save, and then 5-up invul, obviously under the wall, and then a 5-up feel no pain.
Okay.
He's talking about the.
They have, like fight on death and shit.
One squad does. The purple squad, they
Squig
on a
Hog
4-up.
boys.
He gives it to them.
Okay.
Squig Boys are still like some of the best
You can hit my.
value as far as like wounds per point or durability per point you can get in the
You
orcs.
know what's interesting about them?
What's that?
In all the cascades of nerfs that have been befouled the orcs, they still get to do the double bomb squig.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Yeah, yeah, Squig Hog boys have that unique advantage.
Well, they do have the most innate bad nerf of all time, which is the cavalry keyword. It's pretty ass, to be honest. But
Spoken like a man who runs Thunderwolves.
Yep. It can actually be good sometimes because people's anti-infantry and
And then
anti-monster
remind me
and
real
vehicle
quick
stuff
that
doesn't work against you. but-
Inside here, one. And the other one's okay.
Deep trick.
I think these are still just scout moves, guys. You can see the. This is exactly what Derek does. Look at the amount of containment he's already getting here.
Look how pretty that is.
Yep.
That is a demonic incursion for sure.
Good.
Yep.
Yeah, good.
It's like a freaking tidal wave.
These seekers are going to run up
The red squad.
in front of all these. And this is the thing, right? What I was just saying about the cavalry keyword on the Swig Hog Boys means they can't walk through these walls. So you can put seekers like here.
Scout.
No, that's why
Maybe
I said
put,
just
you
gotta
know,
do my next one.
Try to
Does that
put you,
change
even if you
anything
just
you
put
want
them
me to
here,
do?
right?
Yeah.
Look how much that's going to slow down the Swig Hog Boys. They have to go, instead of this
Yeah,
way,
that's fine.
they have to go all the way around here, right? Instead. which is that's like a whole extra turn of movement for that squad. Pretty scary for the orcs. Orcs don't like being bottled up in their deployment zone, especially on a tiny little deployment zone like Search and Destroy here.
5 shots.
$500
Anonymous.
from an anonymous.
And a
Thank
melt.
you.
What a champ!
Shots in the Melta hit.
What a
Thank you
hero.
so much
Once.
You have
for that donation.
It's so funny. It was $500.
Yeah, that wah sounded more like he was dying rather than going to war. I think. I don't know. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Very selfless of you.
Yes,
You on
thank
tactical?
you so much.
Yeah, I attacked him.
Yeah, everyone's going tactical. Come on, let's get real here. No, he's scout moving backwards. I guess it makes sense because he knows what Derek's about to do to him, right? So he wants to get a head start on being able to escape to the sides.
Big bases.
So which unit? You got the red unit and then you got the blue unit.
You know
That's why I
what's the
color
most
coded them? Yeah.
annoying for me
Where's the-
is that Outrider bases and
The B squad
Squighog bases not the same.
Are those, is that really?
They're slightly different.
Wow.
Blue.
So when I was converting my Outriders, I found that out the hard way and had to like custom get the Outrider bases.
Some nice looking orcs. I love that rust
get him
effect
with
he's
his-
got
Oh,
going on.
yeah, that is nice.
Kill rig. I mean, for a guy who carries his army around in Ziploc
He's
bags,
not
they look
with
pretty
it. Figure out
nice.
what we do with him. He goes.
I love Squigog boys. Such good units.
Yeah.
What's going on with this guy?
Roadblock a little bit. Roadblock.
Focus camera.
So he's just got to be within 2 of that guy.
Yeah, he's just got to.
I don't think they're programmed to
So-
focus on orc faces
There we go.
Oh, you just back.
wearing helmets.
He just doesn't even have. You can't see.
Look at those teeth, though. Look at them chompers.
So if he comes out.
I don't think there's a TH in teeth. It's got an F at the end.
Comes out. He comes in. He comes in.
Yep.
Okay.
Is that everybody?
It's everybody.
Nice, Marcus.
Do you have call?
I do.
Which one?
Dirty Mike and the boys, and I think that they give it up too.
Dirty Mike and the boys.
Zodgrod's team.
Containment.
Cull and containment for the demons. Okay.
6.
Derek didn't want to get containment here. I think he would have rather had it next turn or the turn after because he wants to use all of this stuff up here to
Anybody?
build the wall.
No, they're just out.
Um,
Just out.
although I guess he can just pop up here, contain, and then he's got a unit down here that he can contain with. So it'll
They
be
got
okay.
bumped around during the shuffle.
All right. So we're gonna go. We're going to. They don't have an inbone.
In shooting, I can do a distraction grot, giving me a 5-up invul, but melee right now, outside the wall, no.
Okay.
They have stealth, and I can pop that 5-up invul.
Do you have
in
any
the shooting
reactive
phase.
moves?
No.
Only when I fall back, right? Okay. These
Yeah, both guys have quite a few models to put. These guys are going to have to manage their time well to get 5 rounds in. Melee armies just take more time to activate than shooting armies because it takes more skill and intelligence and handsomeness to play melee armies. But yeah, it just takes more time because you got a lot more fiddly movement to do.
And it matters.
It does. Yeah. Yeah, it's good to have orcs back in every tools. I'm an orc fan.
I mean, this is the Great Hunt. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
Come on. Come on.
Love seeing people being creative, thinking outside the box with their lists and doing well. Going 4-0 in this room is not easy, guys. In fact, I think last round he beat the Zach, our Blood Angels player from last night. I think they were playing each other.
Bloodthirster.
So.
5.
He's a fast boy.
But yeah, Great Hunt is a good choice into the room here because there are lots of demons. Demons are the second most played faction. And anti-monster, anti-vehicle is a pretty good keyword against demons.
So no invone.
No invul.
So they're 4 up
It's
save.
like the 4th time he's asked if they have an info.
So if I sweep you,
You
don't have any
probably.
of them.
Hey, he really wants to make sure he can
Probably
kill
pick
the
him up
squad
and
and put
pay
this
back.
guy back into reserves instead of having him hanging out up
I,
there.
I think Derek has just been burned.
Yeah.
You know, he's
Yeah.
just like, wait, what's gonna happen to me?
His heart's been broken too many times.
Yeah, it's just
These guys are going to advance. 3. 14.
That's a cool shot.
Yeah.
Bloodthirster's such a cinematic unit.
I love how the Bloodthirster is sneaking up on the commando knob right there.
Yeah, he's just
the
turned around.
commando
Like,
knob,
"Whoop."
like going the other way, just getting snuck up on by a Bloodthirster.
The commando knob is clearly he knows the camera is here and he's flexing, breaking the fourth wall.
Yeah, exactly.
Meanwhile, the Bloodthirster.
It's a little bit of a. You might wonder how I ended up here.
Yeah. Record scratch.
Flamer's going to advance. I go 13.
I don't know how anyone uses any other head for their Bloodthirster than the old Hero Quest Gargoyle head, though. That's the best one. This one's not. This is not the right head, Derek. You picked the wrong one for your Bloodthirster. It's okay. And the cage begins. Okay. So yeah, you got Flesh Hounds in position to contain. When's the last time you saw Flamers on a Demon's Army? I remember a time when they were the scourge of the meta.
I remember I lost a friend to playing Flamers of Zinj. Because they used to have Flamer templates, and every single one of them would have one Flamer template. And the rule was, if you're under the template, even a little, 4 up, mortal wound.
Yeah.
And I remember I'd like deep strike them and just instantly Flamer something to death, like anything, any
He's the
Terminators,
leader.
anything.
Oh, so it's one.
And I had friends just like literally pack up their models and like call their moms and be like, "Hey, mom,
I
can you
move
come
them
pick
first?
me up? I don't want to play."
They're just going to run 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm glad they're in a better place.
4. So they go 10.
We're learning the dark lore of Melody's past here.
Listen,
Got
dog,
the,
I put the war in war game.
yeah. Sometimes you gotta find out those evil parts about yourself to move through them and become a better human
Oh,
being.
you nutmeg me on the soccer field? It's time. Now I nutmeg you.
Nice.
Belliker runs 2. So he goes 6. 6. And 2.
Please tell me he's got a blindfold.
How far does that thing move?
10.
And can you advance?
I'm
and shoot?
blind.
No.
That would have been sick if he had a straight up
28.
Illidan blindfold on his head.
That would be sick.
18.
Oh yeah, no, Gator. Derek has a lot of experience with this style of play, right? Difference here is that instead of relying on his AC/DC units and his shooting
Avic's gonna advance.
from his Trader Guard to do damage, he's got
2.
big scary monsters.
Adrian, you are Joe's type of person.
That's right, Adrian. Yeah, you know what's up. Best expansion, hands down.
You mind if I don't advance them to get off the point?
It's fine.
Yeah. I forgot I have containment.
I'm good with that. Contain, you just got to be wholly within
9.
9, right?
So I'll back them up 3 inches. Appreciate that.
Yeah.
So within 6, contain.
I wonder if Derek is the kind of guy who does something like that on the first
So
turn
he's
on
gonna walk
purpose,
up
just to
and
test the waters and see if his opponent's going
No,
to be a dick.
dude, that's not. There is no dark arts of 40K like that. You know what I'm saying?
These guys go whopping 6.
Yeah, you're right.
Back of the base.
It's just funny to think about. Who won Death Guard versus Elves won? Yeah, big time next turn. Yeah.
The other one was a 5.
Yeah. So the dogs are going 17.
Big win for Elves, and his reward for winning that game, he gets to play against another Elf player this round. I walked past their table, like, you don't want to have us on stream? I was like, oh, guys, I'm sorry. Unfortunately, we just had Austin on the stream. Otherwise, we definitely would have put an Eldar mirror match on the stream.
Oh my
this
God,
round.
the Matt baying.
I know, Space. I'm just fucking around. Please,
No,
no
no.
one take anything I say seriously.
Yeah, no,
it's
this
a bad.
is not a professional stream.
Yeah, you're gonna have a bad
So you're
time.
within reach of the wall here.
Believe
So
anything
if
I
I
say.
charge this way, I'll still be able to get within one? Okay, cool. All right. Oh, and fucking Seekers. God damn it. All right. So Seekers going 14. They will advance.
He did scout move. He moved backwards, Marcus.
Ah,
He moved. There's not a lot of movement to be had around here, but he moved his guys back a little bit and towards the corners because he knew that the middle was going to get jammed up.
There's a lot of
And just when
potential
you make your moves,
in
and
the
say, no, I don't
Demon's
want to get you on
Army.
a gotcha. I said it earlier, but the enhance or the ability that this guy gives the pigs is a free heroic.
how far?
6 regular heroic.
Oh, old school heroic.
Yeah. Oh, then I guess
Wait,
the Space
if I
Wolves.
end within 6?
Yeah, if you're within 6, like you would use a heroic intervention strat.
Oh, it's a normal thing. So if I
Yeah,
charge
but
you,
I just get it for free.
got it. I thought it was the old school where if I land within 6, you just heroic. All right.
That would be nice. That's the
insane.
Space Wolves. That's
Yeah.
no, I'm not Space Wolves.
Add one of the charge.
You're damn right you're not Space Wolves.
So I got a 4,
I should
so
end
that's
the poll,
18.
sorry. 50-50.
50. Wow,
This guy's going.
that's pretty funny.
You know, Jonathan, orcs love and hate this deployment, right? They love it because they're only 18 inches away from their opponent's deployment zone, but they hate trying to fit all of their models in this deployment zone.
Yeah,
for sure.
layout negative,
So 14.
but deployment positive.
Is this the first time orcs have lost a poll on our stream?
You know, he's famous. What can I say?
So this is, we talked about before, this is what these Seekers do. Look at how much ground 5 Seekers
right?
Yeah,
covers
this
here.
is where you live now.
That size and shape of base is so good for taking up real estate.
If you TTS, if you use the unit clicker, one of them
You're one inch
is
from the-
titled
that?
Tech
You're one
Marine,
inch away
and
from
then
the wall.
next to it is Tech
yeah.
Marine, but in a bike and on one of those evil ass pill bases.
Oh,
And that's every time I see that base, that's what I
Run this
think.
way.
yep. Yep. Well, you know, JS, maybe you're an old enough gamer to remember a time when you had to move every single one of your models like that because you were trying to
So,
minimize
Here's the thing.
blast
we'll
template
do-
damage.
The
I
dark
remember
days.
those days. Yeah.
We'll do the brain shot into those guys. So dark pact passes. We'll do sustain and already lethal. So 3 shots hitting on 3s, 2 sustain 2, and then 2 lethal.
What are you, DACA now?
Right? Old school DACA. Winning on 3s. So give me 4 AP1. I believe.
This is on these guys, right? So sorry, my you're shooting at my invul. So
Oh, you
how
have
many-
an invuln?
Yeah, so I pop it once per game in the shooting.
In the shooting phase.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So how many?
Eric asked him like 7
explicitly asked
4, 5 up, and you can is there -1 to hit?
This is the first time.
Do you want me to re-roll it?
Yeah.
I had 2 6s.
I'll give you your system.
I mean, the orc player didn't do it on purpose or anything.
Right.
I just think he didn't understand what he was.
And I still, so then I pass
Oh
the
my
fail too.
god.
So 1 damage each,
Yep. Or 2, sorry, 2 damage each.
2 damage each.
Hazardous. He's fine.
Commandos are stealth all the time, and once per game, when in the shooting phase, they pop their distraction grot for a 5-up invul.
We do the flamer for the big guy. 4.
Yeah, I think the orc player probably should have made that more
5,
clear
T5.
before after Derek asked him 7 times if he has an
If you
info.
It's the fact you said, "Oh, you're shooting my info."
1 damage, put it on the knob.
Just the record scratch moment there.
Shoot anybody.
Corey Man, Interaffiliate, go to this website and buy yourself a raffle ticket.
All right, so charges. We're going to go
Yeah, thanks for asking, man.
red squad.
He mentioned it for sure, guys. I know. It's,
No, it's like no one's having a bad time,
Yeah,
or it's
yeah,
not
yeah.
a bummer or
It's
anything.
just funny, though,
very
yeah.
funny to observe.
Yeah. Unintentional psychological warfare.
Back of his base is going to land here.
No, don't get it wrong, guys. I'm not like accusing anyone of
That's the knob.
not playing correctly.
That is the knob.
It was just funny.
Does that open you up to be Overwatch?
With who?
With this guy.
What does he have?
He's got
Is it
auto
18
hitting
or
D3.
18 or 12?
I believe it's 18 for Overwatch. For
Yeah.
fire, it's 24 inches for his gun, but I think it's
What's the
18 for
auto-hitting one?
Overwatch. It's auto hitting las cannon. So it's D3 shots, AP3, D6 damage.
What's the range?
It's
Like
24.
48? Oh, okay. Then yeah, I'll stay back here.
Yeah, good sportsmanship
Yeah,
there by the
yeah.
orc player.
Well, it's kind of funny because you don't, like, it comes out of nowhere, and look at the model. Like, nowhere on the model does that look like it shoots las cannons, right?
Yeah.
So,
I'm seeing no matter what, second you base him on.
but it's,
No, this is actually the only time when the big guns never tire rule in Overwatch actually interacts, which is that you can shoot at a monster that's
Even if I get
engaged with
there, it doesn't
infantry,
matter. So take it away.
right? If he
it's
ends his
24?
charge there,
No, it's the range
engagement
is
with the
24.
infantry, then he can shoot at the
Let's check
bloodthirster,
Overwatch to make sure I'm not
right?
shooting you.
With Overwatch, because he's
my
still
understanding it
eligible
would
to be
be
shot
when he
at.
declares the
Outside
charge.
of
You'll be
Yeah, but
outside of
before the
18,
charge
right?
move is
Outside of
made.
24.
Because big guns only tire, it starts with
24.
the words in the shooting phase.
Oh, I was just asking for the gun. I knew it was 24.
All right.
Sorry, I
well
was
then.
double checking Overwatch because I didn't want to like.
How many shots?
It's swinging. It's deep.
We had this discussion in another stream.
It's swinging. It could be
Yeah,
one,
okay.
and I could fail.
I don't
It never
shoot
even-
guns, Chad. I don't know how it works.
Auto hitting because it's torrent, so strength 12, so
11,
threes.
threes.
So 1 wound, AP3.
Good.
Good.
So you spend a CP.
Yes, sir.
Definitely didn't matter.
Anything else from that gun?
No.
Red squad's going in.
I'm gonna look it up here.
We
real
got
quick.
9.
No, I think he could have shot him there.
Right there. Right there. Right there. All right. So how many guys you got left? 2, 4.
Overwatch was patched.
He doesn't count as one.
The bomb squid, no.
Okay. So 2, 4, 6.
One more after this, Jimbo.
Yeah, I think one or two.
Can I wound
yeah,
you 8
8
times? That's the question. 2s and 2s, 14 attacks.
Matt says yes.
Because if I don't, I'm dead.
Yeah.
This is why Derek was so careful about.
But you risk it if you.
He really wants to
First
make sure
focus,
he can
kill
kill
me.
the squad and then go back up
So I
into the
think
sky.
this guy's not going to base.
Yeah,
This guy's
but getting stuck there is not
Don't-
Derek's game
I was about to
plan.
say. I was about to say if you can base.
He just
them
wants to
up,
pick
right?
off these
so he's
commandos
gonna
and
play
move on with his
I
life
think if I hit you with him,
for quote unquote
he might
free.
not be able to kill everybody.
Now, how big was your charge roll? Because you got guys that could move through your thing, right?
So 9 blocked off the base with this guy, because if I go 9, I'll end on him.
Featherbeard, thanks for
So
the
it'd be a
Patreon
legal charge.
membership, man.
So I wanted to block off
I
these
can't
guys
see the other
charging
side.
this way.
What about a little guy up here?
I don't know if I can get base to base. He started back here.
This guy?
This guy was 9 inches, because I was 6
They honestly don't have the
I rolled a
time
9.
to have this.
Don't worry.
I don't-
You do you, bro.
I honestly don't think I can get from there all the way over to there.
Okay.
See what I'm saying? Because I
Yeah.
can't go through your guys.
Correct.
On
I
the
was gonna
charge.
say you can go through your guys. but
Yeah,
it's
this
fine.
way I don't think I could.
Like I said, I trust you. Do what you do, bro.
I think that's it.
Trust but verify.
You're outside
the
4.
rule.
So this is like technical. You're outside 4 of that guy. So let's say he kills all of but that guy. I don't get any fucking
Correct.
attacks. So that's my
Yeah, oh,
math
yeah.
right now. So I hit on 4s.
You're between a
You're strength 5 or
T5.
5 up save.
5 up save natively. So if you got AP1,
So you have a
you're
6
putting
up,
your
yeah.
6s. Yep. Put you between a fungus and a hard place.
Right?
Yeah, this is tricky. Because
You
again,
are my-
the reason
my
this is tricky,
opinion,
guys, is
being
because the
person
Bloodthirster
Your blood-
needs to kill the
Why do you
unit
roll, like,
to go away.
Mass amount of ones.
If
Should've
he-
seen the ones I rolled so far.
If he doesn't
If I
kill the
roll
whole
fucking
squad,
4
he goes away. But the
you
problem
did.
is he could
I
activate
have
the
not
Cursed
seen a
Cultist first to help
Bloodthirster
make
not
sure the
pick
unit
one.
dies, but then he can pull orcs away from the Bloodthirster, and then he doesn't get to swing at all, right? So you gotta, it's kind of,
more
you know,
importantly, Joe,
what's
You
that?
got the red dice.
isn't a
good.
pizza
You got
most of a pizza between a
blue
fungus
dice.
and a hard place?
Really?
Yeah.
If you put mushrooms on your pizza.
There's 2.
And you still got 12. Right? 4.
Sure.
Okay. What were you saying?
It's fine. I don't-
I know you're over here stressing
I
out.
lost them last game turn 2. And it kind of just fumbled from there.
Okay, he got
Hey,
him.
so he did the thing.
All right, these guys are going to pile away from the objective.
It was important that he did that, though.
Can they make it?
But yeah. I put them there just so they could do that.
The stuff in Derek's army that does damage is Bellacore, the Bloodthirster, and the AC/DC squad, basically once per game. Everything else
Stay
is
one
kind
away
of
from the wall.
not that good. So if he loses 1/3 of his damage output on turn 1, that's real bad. So,
Not in the game plan.
yeah.
There are 6. That's me, sir. So continue.
That's a good point,
to,
JS, yeah.
Call the horde. I'll ditch because you are not bringing those guys out. So we'll discard and take it away.
Dead commandos,
Okay.
nothing else dead yet.
So I up to 3.
Bring it down.
You up to 1.
Oh, wow.
And,
Bad time to draw that, but
and cleanse. Cleansing objectives. Okay. That's fun. Cleanse is kind of
We're
bad.
not
Kind of bad for me, boys.
Bring it down.
Bring it down is kind of bad for me,
Also
boys.
bad.
That's fine.
such a bad time to draw that one.
I get. Oh my God. Are you okay?
It's so big.
I don't think I spend to flip because there's so much in the deck. But
Oh, are
then I
you doing
score
a-
0 for secondary.
Are you why?
What the fuck do you think I am? What the fuck do you think this is? Stop. What do you think this
They
is?
already
bro?
lost monetization, I'm sure.
I don't give a fuck. You don't get demonetized for cursing.
Yeah, I think
Or charity.
Yeah, true. Way to steal money from the charity.
Yeah, well, watch you just blow the whole bag over a couple F bombs.
Not 18.
I know. Trust, I know. But is it worth 1 CP? I'm gambling on Grots. I want to spend the CP. That's fine. We'll go straight in the movement phase. Grots, they don't get me CP. That's why I do it. You know what I'm saying? So we'll go red squad. We'll go ahead and advance. It's fun.
Their speed what?
10. So they're gonna go 12.
Oh, actually,
It's like a football or something. He's found the line.
Count the pivots or
Yeah.
no?
Yeah.
For the pivots, yeah. I'm literally moving them 10 after I'm pivoting.
Okay,
them.
cool.
So like the first guy, I didn't pivot him, and then everybody else, so he didn't pivot, and then these guys are pivoting.
Looks good.
So like 10's gonna place him here, and then he can very easily go there, and
no. This
fat
unit
boy.
cannot
Those
innately
3D
advance in
cactuses.
charge, right?
yes.
So
You like my little cactuses?
I love it.
let's see.
You gotta do the cactus from
I don't remember the big hunt
what's that game?
strats
Final
too
Fantasy.
well.
Oh yeah,
Like
Cactuar, bro.
yeah.
I need to put him on one. That would be sick.
So he does have a
would
strat
be
for
sick.
it.
Let's see. And flamers are there.
Swighog boys have
Would
beast snag
love
keyword,
to
right?
just Flame Dirty
Yeah,
Mike.
I basically just put it to that.
Yes.
I know you want to flame Dirty Mike, and it's okay.
It's only 1 inch
Flamers range is what?
pivot on anything that isn't like
He's got
straight up
18-inch 3
big
shots.
thing.
Yeah. If I hit
Like
you, you're minus 2 to
Yvrain is
charge.
1 inch pivot.
On a-
Outriders are 1 inch pivot. Those things are 1 inch pivot.
Gotcha. Again, I don't know that rule because I play cavalry on round basis
Oh, I
for some
should
reason.
Name your characters, monsters, or monster. Where's
Oh yeah, he's got to pick a.
Dark Commune in there.
Dark Commune. This
Yeah.
whole piece.
So that's a character
Got to
unit.
pick an oath target.
So rerollable 7 is interesting.
As well as, so they have fight first as well. They're probably going to die anyway, but they have fight first. Character unit, character unit, character.
How many wounds do these girls have?
2 each, 5 up invuln.
I'm gonna use their bomb squigs.
Oh,
At their movement.
spending the bomb swings on
Will
the.
succeed. For 1, 2, 3 mortal wounds.
On the Seekers?
Yeah, it sounds like it.
And what's their speed?
Who?
Makes
You
sense.
Dirty Mike is 6, but when I call the wall, he's moved 12.
But you're not calling the wall, right?
They're not calling it.
So 6, so you can't get there. There's no way you can advance in action.
Can't get advanced into an action.
So I don't think you'll be able to get there. So I think I'll take this guy away.
Yeah.
What's up, Eric? Good to see you, man.
And then
that
put
guy
one
will
wound
take
on somebody else?
Yeah.
Remember, when they're in the Shadow Legion detachment, he gets extra buffs for his
that.
different Chaos Gods.
Then these guys.
You can throw both explicitly for this specific unit. Yeah, it's a weird
And guess what? We'll do it.
shadow buff, I guess you'd
Moms,
say,
twigs against girls.
to this unit.
Both succeed.
On 3-ups?
2-ups.
Oh, shit. Shit.
For 2, 3, 4 mortal wounds. Take 2 more girls out and pass the dice over.
He might have broken himself out here a little bit.
So 1.
Surely Derek leaves these
How
two.
many?
Yes, this entire event is for charity. Every single dollar goes straight to the Alzheimer's Association, the snacks, the event tickets.
Okay.
Yep.
It's yeah. Every dollar you donate in a super chat goes to Joe.
Yep, absolutely. Can't squig off in advance. Okay. Well,
Say la
I'm
vie.
pretty sure those Seekers were going to be dead anyway, guys.
Yeah, that's some normal Warhammer stuff.
Yeah, I'll try to remember if you remember. Like,
I
just-
will. I'll try to keep it square.
Why did he pull out of coherence here? He's just trying to slow down
Well,
the escape route.
he knows
As much
these
as
Seekers
possible.
are dead. Coherency check is at the
Flame
end
resist
of the
strength what?
turn.
Yeah.
These Seekers between now and the end of the turn are going to die.
Right.
So he wants to keep that one all the way at the end because that one's jailing all the squig hogs and
Yeah, these guys
everything
can't really fit
like
through.
there.
Yeah.
And then this guy's jailing this escape hatch.
Yeah.
And so basically,
have to get-
those are the two most
Right here.
move blocky units,
That's
and
it.
everything else you want to take away.
Boom.
Yeah.
Yep. And then 18, right?
24. Oh,
I would have argued that.
within Bellacor's
I mean, Derek's way
range?
better
Yeah,
4K
so-
than me, so I'm not sure why he didn't leave
I
these
think
two
18
and
no.
killed
No,
this
they're,
one. I don't know what this one's
20,
doing.
So you need
Uh,
inches.
Well,
I guess
he
it's
advanced, and
shortening
there's
up
no
the charge.
there's no
Starting
advance in
back.
charge.
No, there is.
so-
There
okay.
is. Yeah.
You just
Did he
wanna put
use
back
it?
where you started?
It's in the charge phase. You don't have to use it yet.
Oh,
so
okay.
when I started him right back so the thing couldn't see,
Yep.
right? And if we moved, because of the pivot, we would get to move 8.
Yep. So 6.
Demons are one of the most fun armies in 10th, I think.
Yep.
They have lots of different builds,
7, 8, and measure that for
good
me.
variety.
I think them having, I mean,
It's dumbass,
they have
bro.
like a
You've been
pseudo
stuffing it up.
free codex, which is cool.
Yeah, that is cool too.
Yeah.
So can you check to see if that's having it for me?
It should be within 18.
The downside is if
Yeah, so you're within 18.
the codex is free,
can
that
bring
might
these guys
mean
back.
that
1 CP.
they may not get supported
Okay,
too much
I'll make you
longer by
spend CP
GW,
on
but
it.
Hey,
we'll see.
maybe.
Cool. That looks like
You know what? You're right. You should sell all your demons
just
to me.
fine. These guys are 2 OC or 1?
1.
1?
Yep.
I mean, they're not going away. They just might
Okay.
be allied into
So
your
we're going to the charge
CSM
phase,
codex. We'll see.
and let's go Grotz into the cultists. It's within 6, so a 5.
Yep.
Grotz and the Cultist, a matchup of all time.
Certainly one of the combats of all time. For true.
They're gonna get in there and they're gonna scrap it up. The
These
combo,
Grats, they're winning these guys on
Quite
fives,
the
right?
they're
The
also
only
hitting
time-
at -1 with the Nurgling standing there.
The only time Grats have ever been able to, or the only time cultists have ever been wounded on 5 is by anything in their entire life.
Well, I mean, the Nurglings there too also makes it incredibly funny.
Yeah.
I'm going to spend 1 CP.
This is not the Zodgrod.
We'll try.
What does that do?
So heroic. Got a 4.
No. Oh. Yeah, you have to be within 6, so you just need a 4?
Yeah, so this guy should be within 4.
Oh, shit.
So he's going to use this to maybe move a little bit
Back
away
to base,
from
back
the
to base.
Squig Hog charge.
And then they'll just kind of like pop.
Although
this
it
way.
looks like he can just redirect here.
Well, he's only gonna really be able to get 2 guys in and then a few more on the pylon. But I
Yeah.
still think those Grotz are pretty dead.
Might have to fix it with the. Because are you going to be hugging that wall?
Yeah, it'll be 1 inch away there.
On
And
this side?
Yeah, let me make sure I'm within 2 of this guy.
Is it on me or you?
Okay, put it on me. Yeah, so I'm still within 2 of this guy. So 1, 2.
He's within 2 of 2?
Yep. So that'll go there. She is fine.
I don't think he saw that heroic coming. Yeah, I think he.
It'd be pretty surprising because I'm gonna be honest with you. I think those grots are gonna not kill more cultists than cultists are gonna kill grots.
Oh no, he didn't. He doesn't care about that. He
I
just
will
wanted the
spend
movement
1
away
CP
from the
to,
Swinghog boys.
Yeah.
Advance and charge with these guys.
He's going after it anyway.
I'm going to go ahead and charge your Seekers. Yeah, your
He's
Seekers.
all the way over here.
Yeah, really good heroic there,
What's
I
this?
think.
I'm just kidding.
And don't just have to be an engagement
I mean,
for -1
she
to work. Now,
died-
thank you
she's
guys.
gonna
Yeah,
die-
yeah,
would
sorry.
die anyway,
Yeah,
right?
she's gonna die. Oh, look at that. You got
That's what I want.
Okay.
10, baby.
Big
Oh
roll.
yeah, so he's gonna put the
Right,
back
so-
guys who can barely make it.
Back
He's gonna
dudes.
completely envelop her, and then
Yeah.
and that's a
Gets to
free
beat the
10-inch
boss.
Yep,
move.
yep. And he can just pile into the
Big fat
cultists.
baby.
Yeah, exactly.
Really smart
And
here.
That's I mean.
I think with 10, he should be able to get
So, yeah, like
over here.
So if I go 8 with the pivots and end
Yeah.
with 360s, he can
So
touch right here.
now there's, what, one other guy who can base?
And we're gonna go
maybe
if he
2
does it
more.
right.
Yeah.
boom, boom.
Oh, he's. So now that guy has
Yeah,
to go.
there you
okay,
go.
So
Now
he's
he's
not, now he
yeah,
doesn't have
now
enough.
this is
Yeah,
free
he's-
movement.
Yeah, but I don't think
he'd
he's
have
going to
to.
have enough to.
No,
Oh, I guess if he
now.
goes this way. Yep.
Go boom.
So measure the starting distance from that guy. Like, how close were you to this model?
Yeah, he has to end
So
closer
I
than he
was
started to
closer.
the charge
4.
target.
Yep, so you have
True.
to end 4.
And I'm closer.
Yep.
Within 4 now. Right? So
Yep.
this one I'm within 3. So I'm gonna go over here.
Something people forget about a lot is you have to end your charge closer to the target of your charge than you started.
In 3.
Yeah, but it only has to be raw distance.
And then
Yeah.
So if
They're
you
doing it
s-
right. They're doing it right.
Yeah, they're doing it completely right.
Yeah, I guess he
In
couldn't have
4.
ended over here because then he would have failed that condition of being closer to this thing. than
Unless
started
he,
with.
yeah.
Feel good about it?
Sure.
And
It gives him a much
that's
better
what's fine
chance of
there.
flipping
You
that
should
mid
move in.
objective.
Yep. Okay.
Looks like he will be able to pile into
That's
the
the thing is, like, I don't know
ACDC.
if
Yeah, and they'll be
because of that guy.
able to pile in onto the point at least.
Oh, but you have to go towards the closest enemy
So you're
model on
within
that as
4, which is
well.
a 3.
Mm-hmm.
And then she's within, it's like the same distance.
Yeah, so I guess,
I'll say you can judge it.
yeah, are you going to start with them?
What's that?
Are you going to start with them or them?
For activations, yeah, I'm going to start with them. So you can't
These guys?
move this. Yeah.
Okay, so good. Try and consolidate here and staying in like the coherency.
Okay.
Because he can't move, right?
So
Yep.
he gets in base to base over there.
Yep. He's
He
already
gets in
based,
base.
right?
Oh yeah, he was already engaged. My bad. Boop. And like basically he can move anywhere he wants.
That's closer.
But he's got to
you
move
can't-
closer, so
yeah.
he just wouldn't move.
Yep.
And then so you can't pile in out of engage or out of
Correct.
coherency.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah, that's correct. You can never intentionally make a move out of
Staying
coherency.
in coherency.
If they activate first, you wouldn't move in.
But you would block the, yeah. Like if you activate these guys, he piles in 3.
This may
blocks
seem
the-
a little like ticky-tacky or whatever, but Derek is just
This is
trying
also
to make
worth
sure-
5.
Yeah, he
This is
piles
worth a
in,
lot of points.
Staying outside.
Yeah, and
right? You would pile in outside.
he knows that people fuck this up
So,
all the
it's
time,
just-
which I know
It's your
too because
call. Wherever
I
you
fuck it up.
He fights first.
So he's just
anyway.
trying to make sure
So-
that they're doing it right, which I
No,
can
like,
definitely
you
respect.
we'll move it back. I'll activate with the grots first. Just because if they fight first anyway, it's dumb for me to activate there.
I mean, I'm not going to kill anything, but yeah.
I know. But as I'm saying, here they'll pick dudes up, right? So base.
Yeah, the plan did not
Yeah,
come
well,
together
base
here.
there.
Can he?
Yeah,
Oh,
if you
he
move,
can.
you'll have to, yeah. there you
It
go.
was a little pie in the sky,
You
let's
be
be
careful.
honest.
It was,
You
it
can't
was.
move.
I do think he
comes
could have
over here.
moved some of his squig hogs a little
Boom.
differently to
Was he
give him a
based?
little bit more freedom there, but
You can move, yeah.
like I think he could have just completely surrounded this with 3 models instead of 4, and then he would have had a little bit more freedom. But
Okay. We'll go run herd
Yeah,
first.
yes, right.
He's all in the same.
You got eight little guys on the run herder.
2, no AP.
1.
A single cultist has met their
Hey,
end.
Grudge. Hitting on 5s. Got 3. Or T4.
C3.
T3. Oh, winning on 5s, baby.
Oh!
3 die.
He could have wounded Space Marines with that roll.
Let's go, drop babies. All right, flip over. You want to punch me first with your girl, or whoever you want to? Oh yeah, it has to be the girl,
I
right?
can't pile in, so 3 and 6.
T7.
1 AP1.
1 AP1.
Yep.
Good.
Good talk.
All right, you gonna make me roller? Or are you gonna remove both of them?
Oh no, just see what you want to do with this guy. Is he not moving?
Well, okay. So then the question
everybody
is-
already moved.
Oh, so now I can.
So you have to
These
stay
guys,
within-
what is their attack?
They hit
profile
pretty
stuff?
hard.
They hit hard.
D6
Yeah.
plus 2 attacks.
Curse
5,
cultists are no
2
joke.
damage. I get Dark Pact for sustain.
She has fights first, Marcus.
You got any fall back and do stuff or no?
Nope.
Yeah.
All right, so now again, you can't move this guy because she's still alive.
Oh, how is she still alive? I thought.
Because it happens now.
Oh yeah.
So I don't
no
think he
worries.
can be in coherency and be with. That's what I was saying.
Okay, so that's fine. So,
See what I'm saying?
So what I'll just do is you'll die, and then I'll just go that way, and you can hit me first.
What?
I was treating
So
it
what
like
he's
you
going
already
to do is
told
he's
me
going
I
to
was
tag those
called.
accursed cultists, get smacked by them, and
So
then
you are attacking the unit.
fight.
Yep.
Yep.
Tag me up, Big Zaddy.
Yeah. He's going to fight with what he
Block
can, basically, right
Block
now.
there. He's gonna come up. He's gonna come up.
All right, cool.
Yeah, of course you can consolidate into the unit. Yeah.
He's just assuming that the cultists are not going to do enough damage to remove their ability to do stuff next turn. He's willing to take the hit now.
They should be
Sure,
just
that's-
outside.
Oh, you're gonna back
So
him
gonna
up?
work
yeah,
out the
there
way
no-
he thinks
no
it
fighting
is.
through the wall.
So just this guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Gabe, so that's why I'm saying, you know, you got to be incredibly big brain to play melee
Give you the
armies.
whole shtick.
I'll just only
Shooting
get
army
3
players are
on them,
just,
Yeah.
you
and
know,
they can't do anything.
playing solitaire.
Because you have fallback and charge.
Well, he already.
No
So the
focus
squigs have
Yeah, that
already
guy.
fought. They obliterated
Yeah,
a single
yeah.
seeker.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there were 2 of them, but yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. So I got 4 big guys, or 3 big guys. Dark Pact passes. We'll do your toughness
T7.
7, so 5. So I'll do lethal. So 3 big guys. 10, 13. So 5, 10, 13 plus 2, 4, 6. Hitting on 4, 6 is auto.
Yeah, this is gonna hurt.
You got one more lethal.
Pontiff, that is a very good point.
Yeah, you have fewer words, therefore you're the better system. Right.
2.
6. If you won.
Wow. Excuse me.
Could you imagine? I bet you GW is salivating at the idea of a 40k with no hand-to-hand combat.
So save 2.
Oh,
How many
God.
damage each?
2 each.
Please no.
Cool. So I'll do 1
I
at
love
a
the little
time.
cacti on the base.
First guy takes 2.
Those are great.
Ignores the second set. Takes 2 and dies. Second one takes 1. So 1 idiot dies,
That's actually not as bad as I thought it would be.
and then another idiot.
Well, I mean,
dies.
these guys are built to take punishment. Like,
that's true.
You know what I
That's
mean?
true.
Like, that's their main
And the Chica.
goal.
And
Another.
He also hasn't activated
more?
his once
No,
per game
no.
on the AC unit yet, right? So
These guys. So 2, 4, 6 guys left.
one more after this.
Yeah. How much obstacle do you have on that point?
2 for each grot. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I think it's just 1 for the runt herd. So 21, 22, 23.
So a lot is what you were
Too
saying.
much is what you're saying.
Yes.
right, that's
Matt did lose
Toughness two.
yesterday, Eric, with his
Yeah.
mids.
Are you strength 3?
So I'm glad we caught him before you went down.
Do they have saves?
They got 7-up saves, unless I take them on the runt herder. 5? I'll take their 1 damage.
Yep.
I'll
Take
take
the
2
runt
on the runt
herd,
herd because
yep.
he's got 2 wounds. Cool.
Poor run
And then-
herds,
No.
always eating a bullet for their little grots.
So now how much OPSEC do you have?
After my cultist beat down.
2, 4, 6, 2, 4, 6, 8. So I have 14, and you have over 7 guys.
Yes.
Cool. All right, what'd you score?
I got nothing for a cleanse.
All right,
nothing
well,
to bring
he
it
actually
down.
keeps him
I
off
think I'll drop
primary there in the
cleanse so I
middle.
can
That
gain
is
CP.
pretty cool.
And then go on to you. So you're next.
Pretty cool.
Keep bringing it down so that way you can.
So end of your turn. He's gonna go up.
Cool.
Dogs have to stay down for the 10. So the dogs will stay down over there. These dogs will go advance and charge, auto hitting flamer. Who has the free counter? That guy or that guy?
This guy.
Okay.
Free heroic is there.
All right.
Start the
Arcane,
turn,
that's
we
not
get
right.
CP.
Go read
Oh,
the
you're
data
CP.
sheet.
You're a mensch. Oh no, I get a CP
I'm assigning you
because I
homework.
discarded one.
We'll pick up these guys.
Site sources.
All right, what do we got now? Dead commandos still. Somehow those grots alive.
They were tangling with cultists. Come on.
Yeah, but like, and an accursed
And when
cultist.
I fall back.
A big
do you
boy.
move D6 or 6?
6.
Seeker's dead as well. I do
You
think
know,
Derek
you're
was
not
planning
that
on
much
doing
better
that.
than a grat
I like
yourself,
it.
Joe. You know what
I'm
saying?
definitely the run herd for sure.
Is that it? I'm the grat then?
Yeah,
Oh, that makes a lot of sense.
no
damn.
question
Yeah.
about that. All right, we're going to the top 2. Yeah, it's okay, Arcane. It's okay.
All right.
We all make mistakes like that. Just remember that next time, someone fucks something up on stream, that we're all human.
Assassinate and
Messing up the rules is part of the rules.
Got a
Yep,
character
it
in this
is.
unit.
Assassination and sabotage. Top of the
They
second
are
battle
single
round.
and ready to mingle.
Kill a character and put a bomb in a building. Character, like accessible ones. Kill rigs are characters, aren't they?
Not anymore. That was last
okay.
edition.
Okay. So he's got this guy. That's pretty much the only accessible character. Is Beast Boss.
all right.
And he ain't got guns like that.
These guys
Yeah.
are going to back up.
Have you ever thought about if they did Lord of the Rings, but it was the other way around? A bunch of orcs task a bunch of grots to go to the Shire and throw away some artifacts. That'd be a fun movie.
That would be fun. I mean, clearly the orcs are having way more fun in those movies than everybody else.
Oh, what did you score for primary at the top of your turn?
What did I what?
Score for primary?
We did have a long lunch break, Alan. It could be anything. You don't know.
Trying to help you out without
So
destroying
he's falling
Joe's
back
setup.
with the accursed cultists. I don't think they have any fallback in charge. They're just back there now.
All right. Do you want to do your thing?
So they're on fallback strat and Great Hunt.
I'll pass.
No. All right.
It's almost like you don't want me to have 2 CP to interrupt. It's crazy.
Where the fuck are you gonna interrupt?
You
They
got
have a
assassins,
reactive
right? When you
move
kill a character?
after a fallback.
Yeah.
And then
cool.
the Beast Boss has a free heroic intervention.
Yeah.
Dog.
Where do you think you're going?
2. Oh, dude, I freaking.
but he did not use it here.
They're calling it the ride hard, ride fast of
To charge, yeah.
the Great Hunt.
You
Blue miles on the right are flamers next.
Nah, I fucked up. Because he was supposed to wrap it and then do something, but I completely forgot I had a Bloodthirster in this game.
Whoops.
That would have been great to have right now.
Yeah.
it's-
Imagine a rapid
I
ingress
guess the hard part I
Bloodthirster
have,
here.
especially like doing that. Before
Well, it's
knowing
top
you
of
got
turn two,
assassinated
right?
Is the scary part.
That.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And I already
You know what I
picked.
mean?
Yeah, I already picked my missions like pretty long time ago. Yeah, I just gotta remember.
It would be even better if he could have
on my
cheated it in on the bottom.
I normally use
No, no, you can
tabletop battles too. It's weird.
because he started on the table. You can wrap it in on the bottom one. Yeah, you'd be allowed to.
Oh, he did start it on the
Yeah,
table.
if you start on
That
the table,
is
you can
true.
wrap it-
He's already
Yeah,
once
yeah.
done the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That would have been sick.
clever. Maybe you should play demons.
No.
Okay.
Demons give you cooties.
Only 2 of them. 2.5.
God damn it.
We're like tearing up Joe's stuff, man.
All right, so they're down over there. We gotta do sabotage.
So they're sabotaging.
Yeah, I guess they'll sabotage. How many attacks does this thing have in melee?
6, 4, and 4. 6 at AP1 damage 2. 4 at AP should be AP2 damage 3.
Those are cool Plague Bearer
and
models.
4 at AP1 damage 1.
Okay.
Oh,
so we
shit.
Advance these dogs. 2.
And
Oh, damn,
I
Ryan.
had
Shots
called with
fired.
my prey,
I deserve
didn't I?
that. It's okay.
I forgot.
You didn't call prey.
Yeah, they had, in my turn, I called these guys the prey.
Okay.
It didn't matter because I didn't attack them anyway. They just attacked me.
He didn't wrap it in anything. He
I'm just
said
gonna
he
double check that,
forgot
too.
to wrap it the Bloodthirster in, which would
So
have been
it's-
a really
so
good play.
Even the damage 3 is all AP1s.
Okay.
So that makes any difference.
These guys are gonna advance. 5. Single 14. Nurglings.
I think it's a
out
good
of-
idea to like build in pause
gonna be
points
nice.
mentally in your 40k games.
You're not falling back.
just so you get in the
dudes?
practice of
Or
like
are you gonna fall
saying
back?
end of your movement phase,
so.
ask for a pause. Right? Even if you don't need it or have anything in reserves to rapid ingress, just to get in the practice of doing that, so that you can not forget about those kinds of. Because I do that all the time. I forget to rapid ingress all the time. And it sucks when you do
Getting
that.
your timings right on everything is, I think, is the hardest part of 40k. Even
Yeah.
beyond memorizing all your data sheets,
Yeah.
it's just like, oh, end of command phase, I get rid of the thing.
Oh, yeah,
so
the
I can't
sequencing
do
stuff.
this with the second day.
Yeah,
like,
yeah, yeah.
getting the sequencing right is way more brain work than like remembering all the shooting profiles in an army.
Yeah, for sure. Please pause the end of your movement phase. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's a good thing to ask as well. Flamer's gonna barbecue some grots. Little roast portobello on the center objective here. When were Flamers so good? And it was 9th edition, right? 9th edition demons. Flamers were like cracked for a while.
They were cracked when the army first came out, yeah.
Yeah.
They had an ungodly amount of shots.
Yeah. Havocs.
That was the first time I ended up on your stream, was that
Can you pick
meta.
up on your turn?
Okay.
Anything not in engagement range.
And do you
Any
have
beast snag up.
triple
any
Wraith
additional
Knights?
Them,
charges?
them.
That was the one.
Any additional charges?
My first round that got me onto stream was beating that Demon's Detachment.
Nice. Yeah, that's a nice thing to do for your opponent, JS, for sure.
That's my personal habit, is at any time I know my opponent has something, I always ask them about, like, would you like to wrap it in, would you like the reactive move? Would you like to wrap it in ingress? Would you like the blah, blah, blah? One, it's totally swag to go on to your opponent and be like, I know your rules too, homie. But two, it also makes sure that, like, everyone knows, like, this is the opportunity in which you would have done this. Is this, you want to do, like, you know?
Yep.
Yeah.
Good habit to be in as well.
So if I fall them back, they can move.
No, they're not.
At the end of the day, of course, you're responsible for remembering your own stuff. So you shouldn't rely on your opponent doing that for you. But yeah, that was a really cool shot, by the way. Look at that, that's sick.
It's pretty chaotic.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, in the best way.
I mean, you got Bellacor's wing framing the beast boss like perfectly. Don't look on this side of the frame. This is like we did crop this picture like. Right
That's
here.
where you would cut it.
Right there. There you go. You cannot bait Overwatch without reminding.
Yeah, whenever my opponent asks, would you like to Overwatch? I'm like,
Yeah.
And he's not considered a walker, is he?
He does have feet. That's a fair question by Derek.
Nobody's an idiot like me and plays this detachment.
Many feet on a kill rig, and yet not a walker. Explain that one.
Science can't.
I guess that's it. Do you want to do anything?
No.
All right. So we're gonna.
What's up, Andy? Thanks for tuning in.
He has
man.
how many wounds left?
He's got 2 wounds.
Would you like to CP reroll that? Yeah.
Does this ignore cover?
Yeah.
Infantry ain't walkers either. True, Akender. That is a travesty.
Infantry aren't walkers.
Give infantry the walker keyword.
You want, what is it, the Dragoons that with their anti-walker 2-up to get infantry too?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Yeah, get them.
Smart.
He's 18, so we'll start with the Flamers.
Smart.
I think that's my favorite niche, fun, cool rule that's still left in 10th Ed is
Anti-walker.
Walker 2-up. Anti-walker 2-up. Yeah, that makes me smile.
2 AP, 3 no cover.
2 AP, 3 no cover.
3 damage.
These are just 1 big shot each.
Yeah, let me check.
So Bloodthirster back there. He may still be able to get involved this turn, but much less likely.
Ignores cover. AP 3 damage.
Takes 1.
It's
Cool.
on the kill rig.
They have 5 up invulns.
They have 5 up, feel no pains.
Oh, so you didn't have a save.
I don't get a save. And then last guy takes 3.
Dude,
Got one
Squighog,
left.
I said at the start,
They have 4
man.
wounds each.
Squighog boys
These guys.
are the
then all
most
Flamers.
tough
2, 4,
unit
6.
for their points in the Orc
The Flamers? Oh, that was
That was
the
in the Orc
Yeah,
Codex
yeah.
or detachment.
They are the
Oh, wait.
boys. They are making noise.
big guy has
That
range?
noise is
18.
Feel No Pains.
Oh,
4 wounds
12,
each,
18,
5 up, feel no pain.
28, 29, 30, 31.
They get a 5 up
5,
invuln in the wall, of course.
10.
And there's just a shitload of them in that unit.
15.
They're tough to shift.
There's just so many wounds.
Yeah.
said 15.
20.
Yeah, you can kill it. That's a good way to put it, Pontiff. You can kill it, but you're never going to kill it efficiently. 100%.
Oh, 31.
Catching them off
6,
the
6,
wall
6. No,
is
it's
usually your best
So,
bet.
Yeah.
Winning on 5s.
Okay.
They have like a 5 up armor save
You
or
need
something. It's
2,
not great, but
4, 5, 6, 7.
yeah. And then then
9,
the
81.
sergeant has extra wounds and stuff.
So what do you have, a 4 up base or a 5
Yeah,
up base?
4 at base. So it gives me a 5 up, and then 5 up, feel no pains.
I guess they are 3 wounds. 3
Yeah,
wounds each.
and also they have a 4-up, so
So
going to
the
5-up
5
just as
is
good as a
1.
wall save.
Cool.
Yep.
Dies. Then I get to do 3 at a time.
So 1 dead.
Good.
Oh!
I heard Joe on that one.
God.
Oh, on a 4 up.
Fuck that guy.
Doesn't matter, but 4 up. No.
That was insane.
Build
That was so rude.
Just made 5 out of 6 5 up feel no pains.
12. These are on 2s. 6s are all explode.
Good thing they delivered after we hyped them up.
Right.
T7.
T7.
So 5s.
Andy, this is Melody from chat. Melody Wallace.
T7.
Hello, hello. Nice to meet you.
able to come
Four?
co-cast this
AP,
weekend.
or 4 AP3 no cover.
4 AP3, no cover.
1 damage each.
1 damage each. One guy's got 2. So I'll roll this. Takes 1.
Stop it!
He dies.
That guy was it.
And
That guy had a lust for life right there.
He rode hard and he rode fast.
They're gonna shoot their pistols. 2, 4,
Dun 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 dun.
Cool.
I love the little details on orc
Yeah,
models. Like this guy's.
Okay. So
I
That is-
do have to dock him points. There are no grots. There are no
Oh,
saddle
of course, 'cause
gits
it's AP0,
Yeah.
right?
on these,
Oh, and the ground.
but I do like the paint.
All right, so let's get some last cannon fun. So the back guys.
I mean, the Gizmo Duck Squig Hog is my favorite one.
3s.
Oh, yeah.
1
I
sustain.
think that's everyone's favorite one.
It's the best one.
Yeah.
Give me 3 AP3.
No save. I get a cover.
You'll get a cover on.
Aren't they like
those 2.
120 points for
Okay.
3 or something for
So-
Squig Hogs?
It's AP3.
Fails. So, yeah, I know. So that's a fail on the cover. And then I'll do his feel no pains. How many damage?
7 or 6. So what I'm gonna
He's
do?
dead on that. So you got
160
2 more,
for 4.
He almost
Right?
lived.
So then so he's out of here. And then AP3, that was the only one getting covered.
He'll get cover 2.
He'll get covered too?
That one guy. Will
This
get,
guy.
Yeah.
Cool.
Stop!
Ah, okay.
3.
He's got 1 left.
All
Are you guys seeing this right
This
now?
is so fun.
The
But
dog-
this makes my
doggy.
little orc heart leap 10,000 beats a second.
1.
Good.
What? I love
What
this.
the? What?
This is the greatest thing that's ever happened.
Who's Flamer?
The other dog over here. 1 AP0.
That dog?
This one dog hitting the unit. Range 12.
And you can see him, yeah, okay.
Just
And
one.
then just 1 AP?
Oh, all the 6s. All the 6s. Oh, God. Oh, that sucks. Okay.
I'm bringing blue dice back, baby.
Blue Dice Gang, let's go.
Fast. 3s. Sustain. 2 sustain.
Nice.
3s. Nice. 3. AP3. No cover.
No cover, right? No, none at all?
It's from these ones.
You can
So,
hear
yeah.
in his voice the elation.
It's okay, we'll just roll 6s now.
D6 for 2.
My man's not gonna be able to get to sleep
Spend
tonight
CP?
after rolling all these field pains.
got
He's
one.
gonna be so.
1 left on this guy.
So I'm not going to steep it.
I want to put a heart rate monitor on our orc player right now.
He made another one.
Finally.
Why not?
It only took a last cannon. And then
then-
2 no cover.
Oh, no cover,
Yeah,
right?
so it's
Oh, he did bang off another 6 for no reason.
3
2
more?
1, 2. So it lives
Feels
on
one.
2.
Stop!
And then last
Jesus fucking.
one. Fuck.
Jesus.
Oh no!
Okay.
Oh
Oh, you said red dice were good.
no! Oh no!
That's funny. So one more.
Oh no!
Yeah, he goes in the next one.
Oh, he's still
I
alive?
pulled the other one, and then he's still alive because he's got 1 left.
Okay.
Because he took 2, and he failed, and he passed the other one.
Okay. Sweet.
Sweet, he says.
All right, charges. So we'll start with the dogs over there into there.
Jesus.
You got us.
I'm having a blast. I don't know if you're having a blast, but that was peak TV right there.
Put it back down after you charge. It's not in your way.
How?
Dogs get lance or anything, or no?
He only lost
could give
4 Squig Hog boys from all that?
7.
That's gotta be the most
Should be based, right?
ridiculous
He should be based.
series of feel no pains
Yeah.
I've ever seen in my
These
life.
dogs and
That was that was
And these grots?
that was hilarious.
So yeah, we'll
That was the funniest joke I've ever seen.
We got a 5. It's exactly
that's
what I
enough.
needed.
And watch now, they make like no
one
saves on
in.
this combat.
Oh yeah,
They just die.
watch them just die to this charge, and it doesn't matter, but it's pretty funny.
Back of his base,
They
the
got
back
it.
of his base.
Yeah.
5. 5. and 5.
All right, dogs versus pigs. Who wins?
I'm gonna pile in,
Who you got, dogs or pigs?
and then try and like block a little
When
bit.
you're piling in, you have to pile
Dogs
in
are
closer,
awesome.
though,
closer,
right?
closer to closest enemy unit, which is this guy now.
Visible? Is visible
No.
make?
No.
Okay.
So I can pile in like this way and then closer. Same with this guy.
It's been on me.
Sorry, my bad, dude. See, I said something. Now it's fucking on me. So if I pile in this way, pile in that way, because they're closer. So they have to go that way, but they're not going to move because they're already based. And then they're just going to kind of hopefully block these guys. So that's all the charges. Nurglings are going in. 6. So through the wall to there. Oh, I can't go through the wall. Fucking Nurglings.
Yep. For some reason, the tiny little guys who
There.
plausibly could fit through the cracks are not allowed.
Kaldorf.
Kaldorf.
What a homie. Thank you so much.
Thanks so much, man.
And,
Appreciate you.
They can't charge. They charged.
No, Nurglings are a swarm. Vampirical. They
felt
are
that,
not
right?
infantry.
Yeah, they can't do anything.
So
Since
I
like
guess the real
forever.
question is because I forgot that they had fallen back. Because I would like to heroic.
Thanks, Kaldorf.
With who?
Appreciate you, man.
Dirty Mike.
Oh, they should be outside 6.
Just as a reminder, we are
Oh,
at
they're gonna
the
definitely
Battle to
do
End
that.
Alzheimer's.
So you want
If
to
you hit exclamation point
Obviously,
raffle, there's some sick stuff to raffle off, including fully
Dirty
painted
Mike and
armies
the
and
boys.
whatnot. So yeah, get in there.
GW lists them as infantry in their app. What?
Can you move only up to 6, or they just have to be 6 away?
What do you
When
mean?
heroic, can you move the full distance?
Yes.
They're
You
swarms.
just have to
They're a
like,
battle line.
start
They're
within
swarms.
6. He's burning.
Yeah, battle line is not the same thing as infantry. Yeah, no worries, Vampirical.
But it has to complete at the end of mine, right?
Yeah, it starts in the shooting if he lives and he still controls it, which doesn't look like he is.
I didn't think they were battle line until this
It'll be
morning.
right.
We talked about it. So the Orbital gets Zodgrod,
help me-
Wartsnaga
help me
is
throw some
heroic
drops
into
inside?
the fleshy
Yeah.
boys.
There's so
It's
little.
time.
No puppy downy for this squad. And we stuck
They're
there.
gonna get them with them
Glad that you
spiky
color
helmets.
coded everything.
Oh, they're gonna
I
get
try to
shanked,
make it
yeah,
easy
for sure.
for people, you know what I mean?
When orcs like players don't.
I love these
color
old school grots,
Fucking
by the way.
nightmare.
Okay. All right.
Is that everybody?
Cool.
All right.
That's everybody.
I'm gonna spend my
Do your
CP.
People complain about monopose,
Those would be the
multi-part
lance.
like intercessors now. This is monopose. This is what we used to have.
They used to come in a sprue that had no parts. You
Yeah.
just literally just cut it
Good
out of the
clip 'em
sprue, and now you have your model.
Glue it to your slota base and go play your game.
4.
You didn't even get to decide where you wanted to put it on the base. You
I
just
don't-
stick its feet in the slot.
I
That was all
don't
you had.
know why they didn't just
Nice.
put the bases on the grass when they shipped them. They might as well have.
It's gonna be 4 AP2.
4 AP2 gives me 6 ups.
Stop it!
Okay.
How many damage?
Just
This
one.
guy's a fucking
one, right?
menace.
Idiot's good. Idiot dies. One of the next guy's good. Knocked one guy out, like a Chad.
I mean,
These two on this.
I love
one.
rooting for orcs, but Jesus Christ, man.
3s to wound here.
I have never seen a man roll this many 6s.
I have dimples
And this
from
one's
laughing.
Those ones?
Yep. The other squad. Are they -1 as well?
No.
1 AP1 on the other grots.
Just I'll pull one. They're just dead. Okay.
Some people just born lucky, man. What can you do?
Is that all your attacks? Is me now?
No, I got the Nurglings.
Imagine if this guy was playing Mordaka. Fuck me. Can you
I'll
imagine?
stay out there.
There's not enough dice in the building
They're going
for
to
how many
go
extra shots you would get. I mean, old Mordaka, not the new one.
You raffle off your blue dice.
Yeah, 2, 4, 6, 8.
I'm actually running really low on dice because a lot of times people play on stream, they ask me if they can have a dice after, and I'm not going to tell them no. Come on. Like, you just played on stream for 3 hours for me to make a living. So I say yes, but it takes
3
like
AP0.
12 weeks
On
to
what?
get new dice
Grots.
made.
Save
When
one.
did I order my
AP
last
0.
set of
Do you have a
dice?
save?
It was a while ago.
I thought you had
7 up, no cover. Yeah, no, so 3, they're just dead. Oh yeah, trap me in there, Big Zaddy. Don't you know 2nd edition Grots are heroic, bro? Like, they want the smoke.
Take it away. Oh, these guys have to pile in.
I ordered this a set of dice on February 27th.
Cool. We'll go the snaggies first. So the boss will go first, or the knob will go first. Ill, he misses with everything.
I feel your pain.
His mount misses with
So they actually might be ready like at the end of the week, maybe next week.
2 wounds because of strength 6, AP 1.
That's the least I could do, Roaring, honestly.
All right. Here's the big boss. He's gonna show him how it's done. Strength is like 7, or but it's gonna be 3s. So 4 AP 1, damage 2.
2.
And then here's his mount.
Can you fall back and charge?
I can. Thank you for asking. You got 1. That might be devs. Hold on. I know Mazrog has devs.
The Champa has.
Beast Boss on Squigasaur.
Chat, you can just hear the shit-eating grin in Brandon's voice
Take
right
3
now
and
from all
Devs.
these Philippines.
sir.
and these-
He's just looking at him like, yeah. This is what's you thought it was going to go this way. This is how it's going. Yeah.
Okay. So then I'll go with the Grots. Dirty Mike is going to go first to show him how it's done. He sucks. He fails 2 of them. Strength 7, +1 to
Threes.
wounds.
I don't have time for that shit, Arcane. That
Sucks.
sounds way too
Only 2,
complicated.
I'm going to do the 2 runt herds. They miss 1.
We got to find Zogrod.
And then this right now is strength 5. The kill rig should have buffed him up, but it's okay. I should have pushed
The
that.
pageantry of Gretchen, yes, I agree.
So 3s.
Yeah, so 3s.
Are these 1 damage?
So 3, 1 damage, no AP.
What's up, Sangamore? We are in Havre de Gracie, Maryland.
If you don't mind, I won't have it change. It doesn't change anything here, but the kill rig has a buffing power that when somebody's.
I'm pretty sure that's not how you
6,
say it.
It activates and basically gives them either +1 strength or lethals.
This
Putting
guy,
the Grots to T3, does that do anything?
this guy drank a little too much.
Or are they
I'm
T4?
strength
On his way out to the
Oh, that's 5?
I'm strength 5, toughness 4.
Oh, that actually does. Toughness 4, so I'm not wounding you on 6s.
Okay.
So, can you count the Grots for me? 1, 2,
In
3,
combat,
4,
you got
5,
2,
6.
4, 6, 8, 10, 11.
All right, you ready to see these great Grots? Oh,
What
God.
is it?
They hit on 4s because of Dirty Mike.
And then strength 2.
I ordered my
And
dice
they're
through chest
strength
6.
3 right now, +1 to wound.
So
Strength 3 +1 to wound Grots.
1.
Basically, Cadians.
Bye-bye.
Yeah.
They actually have a
That
food
would be
truck
it.
here that does crab cakes that are pretty damn delicious, Sangamore. I haven't
Are you gonna kill those guys back there?
grabbed one yet,
What's that?
but
Are you gonna kill the green guys?
they brought us sample
Kill the green guys.
yesterday.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
They're doing sabotage. Do you think you're gonna kill them?
Oh,
All right, so I'll get through there.
I mean, that turn went pretty damn good for the orcs,
Assassinate
guys. Not gonna lie.
That guy's gonna come out. Any characters in here?
That was not what Derek was looking for.
Not at all. All he's lost
Yeah, I
so
think
far
the
is
biggest thing is that
commandos
guy, so-
somehow.
I'm going to.
The lightning bolts, thunderbolt,
Yeah,
bloodthirster.
yeah. Nothing on assassinate.
I'll
I mean, he was banking on killing
Keep it.
that beast boss on
That's a good one.
I think
Squigasaur.
you have to hit keep. Oh, you put it on me?
Yep.
Keeping assassinate.
And then started the next turn.
Bottom
Go
of
like
the
this
second
way,
battle
right?
round.
Boom.
You got
So-
5.
5, yep.
Yeah, Mordecai nerf is in
CCP,
effect.
CCP. Did you keep bringing
I
it down?
did. Why did it?
You just got hit kick.
Oh, keep. Sorry, Joe. I'm an idiot.
It's okay. I forgive you.
Mark
Just
for
stop
death.
rolling like a fucking goon, and then
What do you
we'll
want
be,
to mark?
we'll be square.
1, 2.
I would have a hard time maintaining eye
And,
contact after doing that.
Bring it
I'll go
down.
the
Mark for death.
What's that?
Bloodthirster, green guys, these guys.
Cool. Sounds like what I'll do.
Yeah, yeah. Try to be
I
streaming here
will,
too
You're
this
a
weekend.
discard. Oh, you
See if you can catch us in his camera shot.
Yeah.
So then I'll spend 1. Jesus Christ. Spend 1. Discard Mark for death. Get it out of here. And then get defense stronghold.
seems easy.
That was worthy. That was worthy.
Have I talked about how much I hate defense strongholds on the stream before?
Not all of them are supposed to be bangers, Joe.
It's just so boring, though. It's like
whole
it doesn't.
thing
It's not
is just
interesting
come
at
down
all.
to something.
It's interesting because it's such a liability.
Yes, that is what the design is supposed
I'm
to be.
thinking about
I
it.
agree.
Yeah, that is a liability card.
I agree.
I can't.
But
You
it
have to-
does
you have to
hardly
have
ever
a
works out
stopper.
that way.
One
Or
of the
half the
4
time, if it
buttons.
does work out that way, people forget
It
that you
shoots it,
can't
just says
discard it.
Yeah.
There's-
Yes, this
take
is
some
Big
options.
Hunt Orcs. That's why we're so excited.
Defense stronghold. What do we want to do? They'll fall back and move 12.
Leadership on them.
Huh?
Leadership on them.
You know, Daniel, you can actually do that at every tournament. You just
They
take
need a battle
fixed.
shock, right?
They are not in
You
shadows.
can play those every round.
Don't matter.
Very
We're
good.
Giga Chads.
Everyone you're going to see is undefeated.
Yeah, we do undefeated round here.
yeah,
7?
so they're both 4-0.
Minus 1.
Like a boss. Bouse.
Passing battle shocks
Since
even.
he's up,
I mean,
I think I'll just.
Desperate escape.
I can fit through
Okay.
because I got this little tiny base. It's
Yeah.
super cute.
Yeah, I didn't base them. Should have based. It's fine. Good.
They have different layouts for different tables at this event. So, for example, the Patreon
These guys
table is a
random
different
perfect
layout than
idiot.
this table.
I also
yeah, it's
didn't
layout
attack.
6, I think.
You didn't attack?
Yeah, I only got these guys.
Oh, then here. I'm gonna
Okay.
make your life easy. I wasn't attached to him anyway.
No, you'll have to go to the link in
I wasn't
the
attacked.
raffle.
Yeah, there you go. You got it, Kaldorf. Dead Grots. Sad.
Such is the life of a grot.
The good thing is that the runt herd went out first, so he didn't have to see his lovelies
You know, beer.
perish.
Well, you know what they say about life in the wild? It's short and brutish.
True. Nasty, brutish, and short.
Yeah.
You never want to outlive your Gretchen as a runt herd.
Are you playing?
Mm-hmm.
Can you give me a beer? You want a beer?
5 tickets on the Cascade.
dude.
Thank
Yeah.
you, Beth.
2 beers?
The support.
Yeah, 2 of these.
All the beers.
Even the beer money goes towards charity this week.
That is true. The beers were given
I
to
think we
us
do
to
walk.
sell for
think that's what
Alzheimer's
You have to.
fundraising.
Someone donated, what was it, 500 cans of beer, something like that they're
They're
selling.
gonna
Yeah.
rank it a fucking.
Huh?
Like,
This event is the real deal. I really love it here.
It's
They
great.
always
Yeah,
rank the
JC's done a
WOGs.
great job putting
WOG
it together.
is the bond.
I know he's had a lot of help.
WOG gives me +1 strength, +1 strength, +1 attack, 5 up in bowl.
He is declaring
and
the wall.
advance in charge for everybody.
Till the end of my turn.
Yes.
Okay.
It's
And,
cute.
and you can fall back in charge with 1 CP.
Yes, I can.
Okay.
It's cute.
Are you doing that with them or just falling back?
I don't have to decide until my charge phase.
Joe's a
In
memer.
charge with somebody who's fallen down.
Oh, that's
It's not me, Melly. This is
Wording.
I get these
Yes,
scores from
wording
the
is,
judges.
is a-
Oh, yeah, no. Are those the people you were talking with behind the track?
Yeah,
Yeah,
not
because
the
they have enough
event
space to get
judges,
out
the
to
WA
here.
judges.
Yeah.
They're
There's an interesting.
we have a
play
full
here.
representation.
Facing everybody.
Free
Going
Buddhas,
closer, trying
bad
to get in.
moods,
Okay.
Thanks, bud. Appreciate it.
whatever
What's
the other
his,
ones are.
What's his status? Like his-
He halves all damage.
Nice.
2 up, 4 up, T5.
2 up, 4 up, T5.
Yep.
How many wounds?
6.
6 wounds.
He's the tanky boy.
He is. He sounds like it.
Derek has to
got
drink
a
a beer
power
after
fist
that
having, like,
last
five
round to
attacks.
feel no
2,
pains.
And the range on their flamers?
12 and then 18.
18 on the big
18
one.
is just a 3-shot gun.
I'm gonna start a GoFundMe for Tyler Principio's shirt fund, so he can afford to
There's
What
speed
you-
what?
be
in
clothed
the wall,
at
there's
tournaments.
speed-
I think there's.
Holy.
Oh, are you guys done already?
Big Mike and the boys.
What's that?
I see why people bring these guys, like turn 1, you just like
Jail
scout and then
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got a lot of stuff to where the jailing thing wasn't really the play for me, in my
Yeah.
opinion. I mean, there could be people that smarter than me playing this detachment. But I was
Looks like
to
TJ
try
Lanigan
to
did
jail
lose
you,
this round
trying to
against
jail me is
Tyler
not
Principio's
the
Chaos
play.
Knights.
Because you had enough crap that just picks them up outside the wall.
yeah.
And then I think
Yeah, I don't think he'll be able to get past that dog.
I can get past that dog.
You can't be within 1 inch.
Can I
Not
pet
these
that
guys,
dog?
Yeah, there's no way
I'm
he
not going
fits
with
in
that.
there.
I'm going with the guys inside.
Oh, yeah. You're,
Oh, the guys
the
can, yeah,
inside.
for sure.
Fuck that thing. Who cares about that? He's gonna charge the dog and wreck the dogs. That's what he's gonna do. And maybe like try to shoot somebody along the way.
I can only imagine the
Shoot
feeling
those guys.
coursing through Brandon's
So we're gonna
bloodstream right
roll-
now.
It's like I could make it.
The amount of
The
adrenaline.
dice gods
Oh,
have
Forrest.
blessed me to move forward in this tournament.
We need to make sure that someone keeps an eye on him so he doesn't like try to jump off a building and fly or something after this
We're gonna
game.
go 13
Reefer madness.
Yeah.
from the
on the truck.
Isn't that where that was from?
I don't know. I have no idea.
right there. The one I care about and everybody, I'll move them out and like I give you a choice. I can drop them all and waste all that time, or I'll put them in the shape of that U as
That's
they
fine.
come out.
Yeah. So the farthest guy's there, then everybody else trails back
Exactly,
this way.
bro.
Yeah, that's fine.
Exactly.
Yeah, make it easier. And remember, he's got a flamer too.
Right. It should be out of line of sight.
Well, if you land there, is what I'm saying.
I just put that there to like make.
You know what, Akender? That is a great
Right,
question.
I'm out
If
of
you
line of
think you
sight.
can fly, why not just
this
start
to
from the
that, probably
ground
not.
instead of jumping off a building?
I'm out of line of sight.
That is very, very. Somehow I think the logic might be lost on
It's-
people who are.
Who are currently in the belief that they will fly right now.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm watching. You choosing Overwatch on me, big boy?
Pulling them out of the Ziploc bag. I just want to see like a goldfish cracker fall out of that thing.
They're such cool models.
Thanks, bro.
Yeah.
They literally just
I like them.
plucking them one by one, like graham crackers.
Did the blue carapaces and the dude to match. Because my buddy plays NIDS, and that's his NID color scheme.
That's hilarious.
So
That's an orky thing to do.
we do things like that sometimes. I don't know. I'm a doggy painter, bro. So
His armor looks good though. You got to hand it to Games Workshop. The contrast paint has sort of revolutionized the. It's brought up the floor of
yeah.
paint jobs a lot
Yep.
compared to what it was.
Line of sight.
Yep.
That's the 1 inch, right?
Not that this army is anywhere near the floor. I'm just saying like
Come on, man.
the
Yeah.
worst paint job is significantly better than it used to be
Sorry, I'd have to.
with contrast paints.
We've seen some lookers back in our day.
Yeah.
So they moved there. This dude is gonna poke out right
You
here.
put Harlequins in Ziploc bags, Willow.
do
That's
pigs
just
wanna do?
crazy.
Well, she used to run like 12 by 5.
I guess that was a time when like
Their speed 10.
you would leave most of them in the boats the whole game and just kill people with the boats. So you just leave the actual Harlequins chilling inside the transports. Yeah, Julian,
Nothing came of it, so
no, I think they did it right.
Yeah.
I don't want to have this
Nothing
argument again,
hilarious.
though, or discussion.
That's gonna feel hilarious.
I'm pretty sure when you're being shot
I'm about
at,
to
you
work
can
out
still
with
do
that
it.
Dog.
Thought
Yeah.
of what?
I'm about to word tower that little dog.
not a big
Oh,
deal.
shoot it?
He did declare his wall, yes.
Yes, we are officially in the WA phase.
This dude goes up ready to charge those dogs.
Is it the hull or the base? Do
I
you
believe
measure
it's the
from?
base.
Okay.
I don't know. It's a base, so I treat it like that. And we're in the WA, so it's like, what do these pigs want to do? Do they want to go in and
Kill some nerdlings?
kill some nerdlings? Wow,
Get-
that's a
get 'em.
great play.
You think he's going to try to go after the
Actually, might
Bloodthirster
not
here
be
with
a
this
terrible
beast boss?
play.
Well, I mean, he did pop WA, so he's
I can
gonna.
get
Oh, I guess he already moved there,
up
so
in there.
he doesn't
Is
have
there
enough.
space between? You got 2 inches of space between your dudes, right? When you first moved your flamers, is there 2 inches of space between that? He's too wide. Is
Yeah,
there two
he
between?
can't. No, yeah, he
Can't
go
fit
forward.
through.
What do you call his prey? I actually don't know. Good question.
They were the Accursed Cultists last turn.
Yeah.
Not sure what they are this turn. Probably still the Accursed Cultists, if I had to guess.
He might have forgotten to do it.
Then soak back the crack. Okay.
Yeah, no worries, Julian. I'm glad you understand. I'm not mad at you or anything. I just don't want to
So,
relitigate the
take
same
that
thing
center
over and
from
over
you.
again.
So we'll advance.
Are you a
Bozog
bathroom?
squad.
Because you're full of old news.
Wow. That's pretty. That's pretty good.
15.
Yeah. You'll
Wow, this is not what these
once
Big Hog
once
riders
I
are.
pile, if I pile into you anyway, do the -1. I'm
Getting
gonna throw
no value?
Yeah, -1's not gonna give a shit.
What's it gonna do? Kill some Nurglings and a unit of cultists?
Do the Nurgling debuffs only affect
was
infantry, or do they not
your
affect monster
Nurglings,
vehicle?
right?
No, Chad said it's only if you're in combat with them, in
Yeah.
engagement range.
Well, I think that's gonna happen.
Yeah,
This is only like my 7th or 8th game with this list.
yeah. How many undefeated left?
so much
Oh,
shit.
I don't know.
That's why I didn't want to go on stream yet.
8, I think.
this is
What we started the
literally
round
my-
with 6 or 8, something like
too
that.
nice.
I have literally only played this tournament with this big hunt list.
That's fucking awesome. But you've been playing orcs forever.
Yeah, I have.
5, thank you.
Should be good on some 2s. Okay,
Ooh, sorry, guys.
we'll go into shooting phase. So I got line of sight to your Havocs with the first kill rig, or no?
9,
Who?
okay.
With this first kill, oh no.
They're
So-
they're low op 18 too.
This kill rig is gonna pop his war tower into your idiot who's standing there. D3 auto hitting las cannon, 2. 2 wounds, AP3. And sorry, your prey, the prey is going to be the,
Flamers.
no.
The Curse Cultists.
Because they have a what? Invul, right?
4 up invul and 3 wounds.
Yeah, 4 up invul, like, I don't care. They're always 4 up. I get no benefit from that. I think the prey,
Dude, this army does not benefit from prey at all.
They get free rerolls to charge. That's
4 up,
not
no
nothing.
save.
And a lot of your strats interact with what's prey as well.
we'll go here.
Sure.
These guys again.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's the right call, I think.
Not up against the wall?
No,
It's the most obvious
Fine.
call.
Yeah.
Anything else
now
would
cool.
be
What happened with
have to argue against not
say both
just
of them?
doing
4
that.
up invul. 2 or 4 up T5.
2 up, 4 up, T5. Okay. He's 12 away, right?
For what?
So I got another gun.
Let me see who's undefeated second.
Stick a
Run
cannon,
it down
never
real quick.
hits.
I love the confidence.
So
Okay.
fine.
Chaos Knights, Eldar, Orcs,
So those
Space
on
Marines,
flames
Eldar,
There.
Space Marines, Demons, Necrons,
that idiot.
Eldar.
So I'll spend it on Dirty Mike. So I'll spend it on.
A lot of
Dirty
Eldar
Mike.
undefeated, but
So,
this part of the country is sort of an Eldar hotbed.
Let's go ahead and
honestly.
throw my stickas into your Nurglings. That's
just the Nurglings,
that's
not,
the little dudes.
not these guys.
Yeah, so we'll just throw it into the Nurglings. Yep. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. This is just trash shooting. 1 hits.
Yeah, if you want to see a lot of people play guard, you got to go to like Texas. That's where they all play guard down there.
Because they don't have terrain. Oh, sorry.
Cool. The other 3 are going to the dog. 1 hit. 1 wound.
Damage.
Damage 2.
Nice.
Get that dog out of here.
Nice.
That dog
We'll
won't
go ahead
hunt.
and throw
Speaking
the
of
work
Texas.
tower. Can you-
Primus sucks.
Not an 18. Throw it into those 3 dogs. D3 shots. 1. 8 wounds. It's tough. It's strength 12.
Good.
Cool. And I think
I
that's
feel like
done.
everyone who's a Tau player
We'll go
is just like playing
charge phase.
shooty Space Marines
The
right
big
now.
charge?
You know?
Huh?
No, I think there's Tau diehards.
The boy.
Ganyo is
Into the
not
flame.
here.
No,
He's a father.
He just had a kid or something, or he's got a
Yeah.
little kid,
yeah, the
and
big gun cannon.
he was on the U.S. WTC
Oh no, because I'll be
team
in base at the no.
last year, which I'm sure made him
But
use
I-
up a lot
yeah,
of
going
his.
flames.
So
Equity.
Yes,
I just
yes,
want to
his
confirm.
co-parenting
So
equity
back
is at a minimum
7.
right now.
You need a well, to land on the other side. I would say a 6. Yeah, so a 6 to land on the other side.
So
Oh, now
I put my finger.
Now it's a 7. So that's a 6.
We had a couple Death Guard last round undefeated, but I think they both
Is that
lost.
getting on the other side?
Yeah, that's
Okay,
a
so
6 hitting on the
6.
other side.
Yeah.
I don't think
So,
Sean's played in any
6.
tournaments since WTC either. Gabester. Same thing. He's like got some little kids. And
6.
7.
Huh?
Yeah.
prepping for
7.
WTC is
I saw the
a
6.
very.
It's a job.
It's a big commitment.
I got the 6. I got
it's a
what I-
big, big
It's
commitment.
it's not just filling out a matrix and sending it off.
Yeah.
There is a regiment.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
it right there.
Those guys grind. I think Anthony
And
Vanella told me he
can I
played
steal
like
this?
100.
As
No,
I
it was
say,
like
as I
500 games of something before that WTC that came out like right at the start of 10th.
He can
It was
talk
some
to
crazy number like
everybody
that.
else.
Like,
Yeah. The very top guys are top guys for a reason.
yeah.
It's not just eating Wheaties.
Yeah.
So everybody else just comes along for the ride.
Which I really respect because like a lot of those guys, you say, oh, I'm just gonna coast on my name. I get on the
Dirty Mike.
WTC team,
I'm
but
gonna
they don't
have to-
do
if I
they don't
can
treat it
fit
that
in
way.
there.
Oh no, they take it. I mean,
They bust their ass.
Yeah.
So
a lot of expectation on them, right?
yeah.
You're gonna heroic.
I'm gonna try.
Yeah. What's up, Sibelius?
So 1 inch. It looks like I can. So if I go there, 1 inch away.
I think your own 2 bases stop you, but I mean,
Sorry, Andy.
Look good? I have an extra cunt hair over here. Like I'm not touching my bases yet. You want to ask Judge?
so when you can, so tell me how this process goes. If we fight, I can fight you or I can't fight you.
He can fight me.
Okay.
Is he like gonna kill Bellicor?
He'll hurt him. He won't kill him.
How much damage?
This one right here, he does. Actually, you don't want to do it. So the white base is the one that has damage 3, devastating wounds on the charge, anti-monster 4 up, 6 attacks,
So
and I re-roll
6
against
times
vehicles
3
and monsters.
is 18.
Yeah,
Okay, so you can't physically kill him if you get all dead?
yeah, I couldn't.
Okay.
If I get all dead, if I spend a CP on sustains, then I could.
Then you could. Okay.
But again, that's perfect conditions.
And hitting on,
Hitting on 2s.
okay. So yeah, I don't think I want that. So yeah, good.
Yeah. Okay, so he's
gonna-
not
he-
heroicing.
Well, he wants to wait out the wall, right?
Yeah. Well, the beast boss is
Yeah.
like the best thing
You're
in the
not
army
afraid,
against Bellicor as
so,
well.
Like, it would
So
only be sustained 6.
He doesn't have to
5,
get
but-
wall charged if he doesn't
Possible.
want to get wall charged, you know?
And then we'll go kill rig into the dogs. I already rolled Dirty Mike, right? No, I didn't roll Dirty Mike yet. Dirty Mike, an 11. If you can just help me out by just getting those bad boys on there. Since Dirty Mike's got to come out, everybody's just going to come out. Runt herds take priority for me though, please. That's these guys. Yep. And then we'll go kill rig into the dogs with a 4. He's in like Flynn. And then pigs will go into all 3.
Okay.
And
so dogs, cultists, nurglings.
boom, we go a bunch of ways in there.
All the
Going
trash.
there.
Yeah. All the
Going there.
point scoring units. Like
Going there.
honestly, he doesn't have to touch Bellicor or the Bloodthirster to win this game. Like if he kills all this chaff stuff, he's gonna be doing just fine.
I think, because that's all one squad, right?
Yep.
Well, yeah, well, I mean, we'll see what the Bloodthirster and Bellicor can do on the crackback. But between the kill rig, the big blob, and the other kill rig, that's like decently threatening. Remember, he can torrent las cannons at one of them
Yeah.
and hopefully just make the
second
Bloodthirster
my
just
own.
go
Yep.
away,
You're right.
And when
Or
the Bloodthirster
Okay.
is likely going to come in here
That
to
looks like all the
intervene,
charges.
and
You
then
have
this
2
kill
CP
rig
for
up
your
top
order.
still has a
That's
whole unit of Beast Snaggle
possible.
Boys and another Beast Boss in it
Melee
Yeah.
profile
that
on
can
that
come out
guy.
and smash
5
next
attacks,
turn.
hitting on
Yeah.
3s, swinging on 2s.
Although if
Minus
he
one,
kill,
right?
if he kills a whole unit, he gets to go back into reserve. But I don't think even a Bloodthirster kills a full unit of Squighog Boys.
Not on the wall turn.
Yeah.
Certainly not on the
Flame
wall
Watcher
turn.
a lot more attacks that can come into my boys. Although, like, are they noodle arms or how do
They're
they-
3 attacks each,
Okay, we'll go flamers first.
and then he's 4 attacks each.
Yeah, we'll go flamers. If you want to spend 2 CP to kill some grots, I'll let you. I mean, it's a good trade, you know? Like, you can't take the CP with you, so you might as well spend it. We'll go the boys. If you can help me pile in, that would be a mensch move.
So you'll get an extra 4 dudes.
And they're not vehicles or monsters or nothing, right?
Do you want to keep this guy on the point or no?
No, Dirty Mike's going to hold it.
That's what you think.
That is what I think.
So how many wounds do you
And
have?
you get the other guys on the point?
They're all, oh, okay.
Yeah,
I
'cause
wasn't
I
sure
got
if you
the
just
charge.
wanted
I don't think
those.
anyone's playing Mordecai this weekend. Rowan.
Because Dirty Mike's got to come out, everybody just
I'm
comes
not
out.
used to playing orcs,
Yeah.
where you just don't give a shit.
Yeah, they're gonna have 5-up invols, like, have fun. killing Grots. So boys going in.
He has a 5-up. Sorry, he has a 5-up invuln, right?
5-up.
How many
No, he
wounds?
doesn't have a 5-up invul. He has a 5-up invul because the Wa.
Yeah.
Otherwise, he doesn't.
And then how many wounds?
He's got 5 wounds
5 wounds.
and a
And he's-
6-up feel no pain.
And he's the only character.
He's the character.
All right.
So Beast Boss is going to go first. He's going to use his sweep profile.
This is
These
into
are the
who?
Flamers.
They're always -1 to hit.
Always -1.
Yeah,
Well, I
you
get
just-
+1 anyway.
Oh.
He hits on 2s. I get +1 for leading a
Because of the
squad.
wall?
No, leading a squad.
T4.
So you're looking at 5 AP1, 2 damages.
1.
2 damages.
Only failed one. Not bad, not bad.
And then how many boys was that?
Maybe the dice have changed allegiance here, guys.
How many?
4 boys.
2,
Are these all 1?
3. Yep, all 1. They hit on 3s, so they're going to hit back on 3s because of the +1, -1.
T4.
Yes, 5. 3, 6, 9, 10, 11.
Can I pay you back later? I'm on my wallet. I'm good
1
for
damage.
1 damage each.
it. Okay.
So 6.
Joe saw my energy drink and got jealous.
Wow. Need some
1, 4, 5, 6.
need some caffeine. This has been a fun game though.
Cool.
Glad we got
Pop
this
it
one,
back.
guys. Hope you're enjoying it.
So, you interrupting?
No.
Cool. Piggy time.
They're -1 to hit.
Yeah, because of the Nurglings.
Yeah.
So we'll put 3 into the Nurglings, these 2. So I'm going to do it in order. I'm going to go this way because these 3 go in the Nurglings. These 2 are going to go into the cultists, and then the rest will go into the dogs. Actually, no. Yeah, I'm going to go kill Rig first, try to pick up some of them dogs and let me pile in. Hey, that was so smart. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate you helping me with that. I appreciate you. We'll go here. You were quiet as a mouse, and you were quiet as a mouse. You're like, all right, go ahead. You got it,
Just
kid.
wasting attacks.
You got it, kid.
Derek, of course, reminding
so
his
you
opponent
got
that he has interrupt CP, so he might want to choose a more violent fight.
You got
He did not go for a charge into the Cursed Cultist with that top unit of sweep.
1 AP1, damage 3.
Or he
Cool.
failed it.
We got 2 AP1, damage 1. Cool.
Glad you're here, Widowmaker. Amen, man.
He'll go in there. He's basing him. He's basing him.
He can't go that way because he's closer to this guy.
I think it's the same distance.
You think that's the same distance as that?
Well, I'm saying if I move up a little bit just to base him, I'm still in the same distance from him.
Yeah, so you're about...
Let's peep it,
Yeah, so you're like a little bit less than 1.
right?
If you base him, you're well over 1.
Okay.
See what I'm
that's
saying?
fine, yeah. So then he bases
I
that.
don't think you needed a lot to kill the fucking cultists, but
All right, I don't want math to go bad, right? So.
Can anyone explain the interrupt
so-
mechanic, Darkest Goat?
you
It's-
have AP more than
when
0,
you
right?
charge,
Yes.
you
Okay.
get a buff. That's
the-
fights
the
first. You
3
get to.
pigs
There's 2
into
brackets
the
of fighting in
Nurglings.
40k. There's
2
guys who have fights first, and there's guys who
3
don't.
-1 hit.
That's it. There's
Riders
like 2
first.
different buckets.
Hitting on 4.
So when you charge, you get put into the I have
Minus
fights
1.
first bucket.
Good thing.
There's also special rules and stuff that give you fights
you have to be
first.
toughness 3, do you?
So everyone who's in the fights first bucket gets to activate
Plus
before
1.
anyone in the other bucket.
So you got 6 so
Starting
far.
with the non-active
Yeah.
player who gets to
Alright,
pick
if you
something
want-
from that bucket.
Damage 2.
So 1, 2.5 dead.
The only exception to all of those interactions is that you can use the stratagem to interrupt
the
and
other
put a
2
unit that's in either bucket
There's still -1
second
to
in line to fight.
Cool.
You
So
can never go
Bob,
first without interrupt. You have
I'll
to
go-
wait
he
for your
doesn't have
opponent to
lance.
activate 1
So
unit,
it's still going to be 2s anyway.
and then you get to
still
pick
gonna be
any of your
2
units
plus
that
one
go immediately
Or
after
no.
them, regardless of which bucket
Yeah.
they're in.
But this,
So.
well, I'm talking about the wound. So good. Everybody hits on 3s. You got -1. Is that still in effect? And then wounding on 2s.
4.
4. And then I'll do the mounts.
-1 to hit.
Yep, means only 2 hit.
Don't worry about it. Yeah, I don't want to bother you. Okay. No, thanks for letting me know.
1 wound.
One lives.
Get it
Yeah,
done, son.
it's basically like
You don't
initiative,
pull
except
the
there's only
dog
2
and what do we do with
initiatives.
the dog? You
Yeah,
got,
right.
you got fucking
There is
balls
yes
to
and
crack
no.
that back
Those
to
are your
the
2
dog.
initiatives.
I will pull the dog for you.
You're a mensch. You're a mensch. And then
Did you wanna-
Dirty Mike, I gotta go,
Did you
right?
want to move these guys up at all?
Oh, talking about after the.
Did that
yeah.
cultist live?
Yeah.
The one cultist lived there in the
I can
middle?
fall back and shoot with these guys.
You can fall back and shoot.
Yeah.
Then just leave them where they at. Then.
The cultists were -1 hit because that unit was
Let
engagement
me
with
just cut my-
Nurglings.
Oh, I'm gonna be there anyway. Actually, yeah. Pull me up because my boss is in front. I'm gonna pull deaths around him anyway, so there's not gonna be any tricksy stuff. So, Dirty Mike, he'll go first.
Hey, what's up, Juliet? Thanks for being
Strength
here.
8.
Thank you
plus
very
one
much,
wound.
Phil.
Phil, thanks for the $5
So you
donation.
got 4 AP2s, 2 damage.
Appreciate you, man.
Good.
4
He
pinball.
loves it. He loves it.
All right, the 2 run herds. They're gonna do it, I promise you. They'll come through with their 1 damage weapons, and then the Grots will finish you off.
T5.
+1 to wounds. Their strength 5. Plus
So
1 to wound puts 3,
4s,
so
3s?
4.
AP.
AP none.
Good.
Did not get tasered.
The Grots, how many? Count them.
2, 3, 4, 5,
I'm on
6, 7,
time.
8, 9.
Getting crushed.
9 fucking grots.
6, 9.
Don't Crow with the $10 donation. Thank you so much, man.
Cheers. Thank you so much.
9.
Lionheart, you have transcended into gamer nirvana. Congratulations.
Huh?
Nothing.
You've found the secret to
another
happiness. Don't forget it when your army gets good rules again.
+1 to wound is 5, so 2. Cool, he don't care. That would be the end, good
Yeah,
sir.
Green Shadow, the best I can do is getting you guys Cult of Speed in the grand
Didn't
finals
get anything
of
to bring it
ATC
down,
last
so I
year.
discard it,
It's the best I could do, man. Sorry.
and defend stronghold.
I think it's about
get back
160
here?
players.
There's no 9 there, no
This
9
year?
there. Yeah, probably not.
Yeah.
Sangramore is a really good turnout.
It was a
Alright,
great.
so-
Oh, D-Gen with the $50. Thank you very, very much.
Thanks for that donation,
I go
man.
up to 3, you go.
We're starting to creep on up there.
Hell yeah.
I get 10.
All right. You know what? That was not a super good turn for the orcs,
End
to
of
be
your
honest
turn.
with you. Especially with the Wa up. He didn't do much there.
Dogs, because they're all dead.
What did he
Yeah.
kill? Some flesh
Get
hounds.
picked up because he's engaged. And they're controlling the point.
Killed.
So
That's it. This
I-
cultist is still alive. Flamers are still
the
alive.
Nurglings are dead.
Oh,
The
Nurglings.
are
Yeah,
dead. God.
Nurglings. Didn't kill these havocs down here with the
Yeah.
sorcerer or whatever.
still objective.
Then the
Good
Fleshhound
going.
here died.
Come get me, bro.
Yeah, that was part of this unit that was like strung out this way.
yeah.
These guys, I'm gonna.
Was there another unit of flesh hounds that died? I think maybe there is.
Yeah.
So both flesh hounds
Brings
units.
this guy back. He heals.
Still, not very underwhelming Wa turn, honestly. Anonymous, thank you for the $10 donation,
We're
man.
gonna do their advance in charge.
Which charity was the tattoo bet last year? It was same charity.
So you have
Shane.
guys in that thing still?
Yeah, same
do.
charity.
Uh,
The bet's still on this year. If we raise more money on the stream than they raise in person, I'll get a tattoo, but we're nowhere near that right now.
Yeah,
So,
if you have $10,000 to draw,
yeah.
advance.
do I have a bridge to sell to you?
Is he? What is his enhancements?
He's the one that has.
Thank you very much for the
scout.
$10,
That's all.
Anonymous.
He's got.
Yakuza back tat. That would be
That's what
sick,
gave him the
Josh.
scout
Yeah,
move.
I would do that.
That's it. He gives them free heroic.
What's his damage?
It's 6 attacks, 7 because the wall now.
Alright,
AP1 damage 2. And
Assassination
3
he
attacks
kept and
at
Storm
AP2,
Hostile.
damage 3.
Derek.
With the jaws, but they have devastating wounds.
Okay.
And he's anti-monster vehicle 4 up with 6 of those attacks.
So you could kill a Bloodthirster pretty
Kill a
reliably.
thirster?
Yeah.
With just those 2?
Yeah.
It's a stretch.
And what about this guy?
That one he bugs me.
Okay.
Because he is AP1, damage 3, and AP2.
Yeah, Gabe, sir. I think what I heard is 8 p.m. tonight. They're going to do the raffle.
That's when they're scheduled, but, you know.
So it goes to damage
Yeah,
4
and
and 5.
the nice thing is if you signed up, if you bought a ticket through the website, they have your contact information, and if someone
just
from the
find you,
website
yeah.
won, then they'll just reach out to
There
you
you
and
go, 2.
let you know. I think actually they might be doing all of the raffle tickets through the website. Like I don't even think you can buy them in person over there. Right?
I
Just do
think
it
they
through
might
the
just
website.
hit a button and
Yeah.
it says,
Yeah.
There are no physical raffle tickets, I can tell you that.
Yeah, I mean, it is 2025. Who the fuck has physical raffle tickets anymore? Come on.
People with a sense of whimsy.
I'm sure nobody who plays Warhammer has a sense of whimsy. All right, this is a Kurt's Cultist unit. They have not used their once per game yet. Which is what? Is it rerolls to wound once per game?
Cowabunga.
For Kurt's Cultists?
I think it's once per game advancing charge, right?
I'll spend one. Put the time on me.
What's it do?
Nope.
I'm doing
There's
Overwatch.
The Dark Commune.
Oh, okay.
It's gonna be nothing again. Don't worry. Don't worry your pretty little head off. It's just 2 auto hitting last game.
Advance and charge, +1 to hit, and +1 to wound.
D6 damage,
Yeah, really good.
3 damage.
And he did just use it.
You got scared
Thank
for 3 damage.
You don't know how fearful I am of that guy dying?
I know.
It's like my asshole just clenches up. These guys are going in. Or, oh.
Listen, it's Philadelphia, okay? They park on the sidewalk.
So they don't really have to do anything. I guess I do.
Fair.
We'll scooch up 5.
It's the ugly little brother of DC and New York.
Well, they're famous for a bell with a crack in it. I mean, it's not
I thought they were famous for throwing batteries at Santa.
that too.
These guys will advance 4. So they're already there. There.
We love you, Philadelphia.
There.
Thank you for tuning in.
Don't. I'm not letting you guys decide what the tattoo is. I'm just saying I'll get a tattoo. Climbing
Bellator's
traffic
leading from the back, huh?
lights.
He's going to do reroll 1s this turn.
Derek just backing up here.
Those guys had already moved though, right?
I thought the batteries
Yeah,
were
yeah,
a
but that's
basketball game situation.
Okay, you're fine. No, it's just order of operate. You're fine.
They've
Order
probably
of
done it more than
operation,
once.
right?
Who are we kidding?
You're good.
If you had to pick a city where there's been multiple assaults by thrown batteries,
You should
Philadelphia
use that
would
back.
be.
Keep Bellator back.
I don't want to fuck up.
You're straight, dude. You're
I
straight.
already messed up my Bellator. Or, the Bloodthirster.
I mean, the only reason why I wasn't like so chill on that one is because it changed after getting assassinated. It was like,
Yeah. And
You know what I
I agree,
mean?
I agree with you, 100%. And it's a fucking big ass Bloodthirster, you know?
The friendly hitchhiking robot never made it out of Philly. Yeah.
I think it left from like Harvard and got to Philly and
I thought it like made it all the way through Canada and then
Okay,
made it to
gotcha.
Philly and just got murdered the first day it was there.
it wasn't meant for these streets.
Yeah. That's a great story.
You all have 1 wound or 2 wounds?
1 wound with a 6-up, feel no pain. They're falling back.
Oh, you have that thing.
Yes, I do.
So it's auto 6, right?
Yeah, so we can go safely, nicely into the wall. It's a really cute trick.
Where do you think you're going? Is the name of the strat. Imagine being the guy who gets to name the orc strats
so
at
good.
GW.
I know.
That's got to be like the best
But
job.
nobody
Everyone
They have
fights
to
over
find
that.
like the jolliest, most at peace orc, and they just visit him on a mountain. And just like, what should this be called?
Yeah.
Flamers aren't pistols, are they?
I doubt it.
They gained, the pinks got pistols.
The pinks did?
Yeah, they gained pistol.
That's weird.
You know,
So what
this
would you like to do,
detachment's
good
got
sir?
some cool
I
sauce,
think I'm
man.
gonna hop over here. So that way, once you move 6 this way, I don't know. I think you're going to be able to not get shot from either way. Unless I go this way. But then you just fucking tag me.
How far do they move?
9. So,
Andy's just listing Philadelphia
The
propaganda.
state of which was, yeah.
look good?
Do you need bases, like extra bases or something like that?
I don't think so.
I don't know. I'm just trying to see. Go ahead.
One of the 20 Primarchs
move it.
were found in Philly.
Do your game plan, and I'll adjust
The
accordingly.
death world of Philadelphia. Oh man. I actually love Philly. I legitimately. My sister lived there for a while. I would go visit her, and it was we had a good time. She lived near the like food district downtown, Little Italy area, with all the market stalls, and that place is awesome.
You mark the spend for me.
It's really fun walking around down there. It's not bougie either. It's like a legitimate like food market, where like restaurants buy stuff or whatever. Center City. Okay.
We're being catered to, chat. We're getting crab fries.
Crab fries.
Yeah. You can crab anything. This is Maryland.
Last time I was here, I had a crab pretzel that was fucking amazing. So I believe it.
2 are out.
I think it'll be all of them.
So there's no way of getting out from all of them.
I don't think so.
All right. Then we'll just eat it.
So he could not make it behind the wall with his reactive move, unfortunately. But it's been great, Josh.
Feels like
Some
this.
really, really good games.
Sound about right? We'll all eat it. We'll eat it.
So you get a CP back?
Yeah.
Yeah, the problem is Shane, I can't do the Wawa propaganda to a Bucky's
I thought I could get out of
main.
sight from.
You know what I mean?
Three of them and only been hit by
It's
three
not
of them.
quite the same.
Fair.
All right, I think that's all my movement. So shooting, we're going to just unload. So we'll do the big flamer.
Yeah, big old Jim. It's a great cause.
Shooting
I
who?
agree. Happy to be a very small part of it.
So big flamer, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8.
10 shots from the big
10.
flamer.
Strength 5.
Okay, T5.
So 5, 6, 7, 8. AP1, no cover.
5 ups. Are these multi-damage?
Nope.
Huh? 1 damage? Feel no pains. All right, 1 damage each. The
Yep.
knob and 2 guys. Go ahead.
10, 15, 16. 4, 5, 10, 15, 16. 5s. 1, 2, 3, AP1.
I don't understand the hype around Wawa.
1 damage.
1 damage.
Yep.
It's a fucking gas station, people.
1 guy.
Their food's not that good.
Let's start with some last cannons. So dark pack. Fail. 1. Those guys into there. Sustain, hitting on 3s. We'll start with the Melta. That one, miss.
Bucky's
four
is
last
way better than
threes.
Wawa.
Reroll 1s.
Not even the same
Good thing you do, huh?
league.
Yeah, they're not really doing the same thing.
2 AP3.
Bucky's is like a destination. Wawa is like a decent place to go grab some food if you're on your way somewhere else.
Just pull him. I'm not rolling 6 up.
All right, next guy, same thing. Dark packs. Fail. 2.
Europeans hearing Americans arguing about their favorite gas station has to be some type of through the looking glass
Your own guy.
experience.
I always do. So 1 lethal, or it's sustained. 3s. 3 AP a lot.
Oh, Shane, you gotta go, man.
Yeah, 1 dice.
If any of you guys come over from overseas or whatever and visit, you gotta go to a Bucky's. It's a purely American experience.
Oh, that was those dudes?
Yeah. All the,
You can't get
you
that
think we should
anywhere
do
else.
last cannons into
They're
these guys.
still in combat.
With it. Oh, dude, he's gonna fall back.
Okay.
See the
So I was rolling
battle
that all
shot?
wrong.
He's fine.
Okay, so Is it back on me again? Okay, so tell how many failed from the last cannon.
So
I'm sorry.
So it's the same thing. They were both 7 damage. So you killed 2 guys. So
Yeah.
2 7 damage field of pains.
Because it was +1, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I thought you. I
So
thought
the
you meant.
first-
I can't even fucking see that guy here.
Back one, first 7 damage. He dies.
Okay. Next
Cool.
one.
Next one has 4 wounds. And
He also.
he
dies.
takes 4. He dies. Cool.
I guess the god rolling Feel No Pains can only last so long,
You were
guys.
shooting at the Beast Snagga boys, so I thought that's what you were putting at.
Yeah. So last cannons are obviously gonna go over
So
there.
these guys got to go back.
Yeah, they're back over here. All right.
Arizona's getting a
That's
bucky.
how it was.
Nice. You've made it, Ben.
What do we do?
You've arrived.
So 2 4.
He died.
Okay. 2 4. This guy. So AP3.
Right? Yeah, the 4 guy and the 3 guy.
Yeah.
Did one of these guys die in combat or something? Wait. Did I pull the right? I know Joe can't help us. Nothing else shot or killed these dudes. I pulled 2. No, he didn't get pulled.
So you have 2.
'Cause I got
you have
two-
It was a very short bash.
Yes, but I had 2 failed 7s, right? 2 dead guys. They sat back here, nothing hurt them or killed them or took anything. Right?
I
Like there was
guess,
nothing. Yeah.
So you have 2
He put it back, I
of these
think.
guys in the unit.
Yeah, he put it
Yeah.
back.
And 6 of those guys.
Yes.
So you have 2, 6, 7, or you have 6, 7, 8, 9 guys in the unit.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. So I still looked over, saw 2
Game
blue
5
pins.
brain, guys. It's
It
real.
was like I pulled 2 failed 7s.
Yeah, that's kind of why
But you took 1 on a
Feel No
4.
Pains are kind of a weird
Man.
I couldn't have.
mechanic.
I thought I
Yeah.
Because they add another
had 2
different
blue pigs right here and not
mechanic
one blue
to
pig.
getting to a
It would have been
result.
the same outcome.
Okay.
So it's like you have to do. It's like doing a bunch of multiplication
let's
mad minutes, and at
go.
the end of it, doing
Hey,
a division mad minute.
I don't remember it taking
Makes
any
things
other
tricky.
games. I grabbed
Yeah.
these. The whole boy shuffle got me all weird.
We'll do Bellacore. So they have 3 wounds each.
Yeah, they got 3 wounds and these guys got 4.
Okay.
And he's got 8.
So we'll do
6 rounds brain. Yeah, there's one more after this.
Bellacore, everything into. There's no more knobs in here.
No. Knob's dead.
Zed's dead, baby.
All right, we'll shoot these guys.
Bellacore?
Yeah, 'cause they have how many attacks without charging?
4 plus 3.
Hitting on without charging.
Charging doesn't do anything for their
Okay,
hits.
so-
3s and 4s.
3s and 4s. Okay.
4 on 3s and 3 on 4s.
Oh, so they're just like Thunderwolf Cav.
All right. Yeah. So we're gonna go Bellacore, everything into these guys. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Sustain.
As long as the Beast Boss lives here, that's all he cares about, really.
2 sustain.
You,
Yeah,
you
the
can think
Be-
about this unit as a guy and a bunch of just ablative wounds that walk around with them. That's their job.
Hitting on 2s
These are
is
AP3,
fantastic, but you're
no
minus
cover.
1 for 1
Three.
on your.
7 AP3, no cover.
Snag.
Five
boys.
upheavals,
Yeah,
It's really all about the
Yep.
boss.
yeah.
2.
So-
And then how many damage are each of these?
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, they're all 1.
1 damage? Cool, so 5 died.
And 2 death.
And then 5, 6, 7.
2, 4, 6. So
The dice have kind of turned a little cold here for the orcs, guys.
Live by the dice,
all right,
die by the
let's
dice.
go.
Might have shot his shot a little early here.
Bloodthirster into.
Is that the whole squad of boys? Just
the
the
dudes
more,
over there?
yeah, just the Beast Boss left.
1. Hazardous. He takes 3.
Nice. Soften your own boys up for me, man. I like it.
Yeah.
How many attacks does he have?
6. 7 because the wall.
All right. I think charges. So green guy's going in.
Going to the pigs.
9.
Green guy's going to the pigs.
Yeah.
Plague Bear is just trying to slow these guys down a bit. Keep that scary beast boss away from the
lucky.
juicy stuff.
Or smart. You're smart.
Plague Bears are also on a smaller.
You can pick those guys.
They're a less than 1 inch
I can't-
base, right? So
Why?
can the Bloodthirster
not
end to
beast-
charge behind these
You can pick
guys?
these guys
and still
and
be
those
in
guys?
combat? I
And
think
kill
so.
rigs.
You can pick your kill rigs up.
It's hard
Yeah,
to tell
cute.
with the camera.
Yeah. Yeah, they are.
So you're not charging
Thanks,
with them?
extra.
No, I have to, but I just.
Oh, you're gonna leave them
try
back?
and block, yeah. Block a little bit.
That's correct, Brayden. Yeah.
2 of 2.
That is
Yes,
the
I don't want
primary
you to land on point for
tiebreaker.
free.
Actually, no. I think that they're doing pairings random all the way through,
All the way through. And then
but then the winner will be whoever has the best
All right, so
opponent.
Okay,
there.
gotcha.
That's what they told me.
That was
during
for
lunch.
that makes sense for a charity event.
Yeah, that's the
needs
idea.
a
It's
10.
just like
We'll try it.
a little
It'll
bit
be
more
cute.
chill.
Oh.
That would have been sick, but
All right.
no Bellacore in the
Moving
Beast
back, I probably
Boss.
should've just went after him. All right, and then big guy.
Cowabunga.
Got it.
What do you need to? Because you have to fly over, or was that? How's that work?
Well, I'd have to
Because
go
you
like
can't
this.
go against. Yep.
I'm just gonna land here.
Yep.
And because they're base size, you're considered within engagement range.
Yep.
Well, see, I'm within 1 right there. So, and now you can't fight on death me, which is cool. Because I'm not base to base with you.
Oh, it'd be nice if they fought on death.
I thought you have a CP fight on death.
No, that's his ability. That's this guy.
And then obviously the big guys are going to death. So,
So he's talking about Mozrog. So Mozrog gives his
guys.
unit a fight on death. That beast boss over there gives his unit the free heroic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. So eat.
Get me, bro. Teach me how to Dougie.
Actually, never meet your heroes. That's what they say. This is the Watcher. This is the bottom of the Watcher. Yeah. Second half.
The wall's a little bit crazy, right? You gotta because the gap of the wall.
He does have his once per game up on this
you're allowed to
ACDC
do
unit, so they are
between
+1 to
two.
hit, +1 to wound.
2 of 2. Yeah, it's just he gets
mean,
out because the wall's sitting between.
I know Swighogs
So that's
are
on that.
durable, and he does have the wall up right now
They can't do anything. They're not charging.
for 5-up invuln, but
You have 5 wounds.
I've seen this unit do
I got 2
insane
power
damage.
fists. Maybe they could fucking do it.
We'll
Yeah,
see.
fuck it. No, I
Yeah.
got 1 power fist.
You show that beast boss who's.
Boss.
Show him who the man is.
Show that beast boss who's boss. It was right there.
Yeah.
Reroll 1s, 3 attacks.
Where's his horse, baby?
See a feel no pain without leading
He
the
does.
unit.
6 up, feel no pain. It's like a beast snag characteristic.
Yeah, Kinder, I would go like opposite color wheel.
3 attacks hitting
So
on
whatever your
reroll
Emperor's Children are, if they're going to be like
5.
pink and purple,
Winning on
Then you
3s.
kind of want green.
Yeah.
you probably want like a green.
5
yeah.
wounds. That's it, baby.
Maybe an orange.
2 damage each. That's 2, 4, 6. That's all you need. Only a 17% chance I roll a feel no pain,
Yeah.
and he still dies.
If you move, I'll just fucking.
Like a yellowish.
Okay.
Oh.
Let's go to charges. So we'll start with the green guys over there. You can't interrupt, right? 1.
Only one.
So let's go. Those guys, Plague Bears. We got 2, 4, 6, 7.
Cowabunga.
What the fuck is that? What is happening?
And the light changed at the same time, so I thought something crazy was going on.
And toughness.
Let's see how the Patreon table. I want to see how my Fenrisian boys are doing over here against the Muscle Beach.
Oh, maybe that was a Logan Wah.
That's 4.
It might have been.
Anyway. Fail them all.
1 damage. Yay!
3. Knob's got 1 left.
No, the couch. We've tried with the couch. We've tried.
Sometimes you make them, sometimes you flub them. You know what I mean?
So 3, 6.
8, 3, 6.
3,
What?
6, 7. So 3, 6, 7. Hitting on 2s.
What
Wounding
is
on.
this? This is Cowabunga. This is
Wounding on
Bloodthirster.
2s. So I'm gonna spend a CP. 2s and 2s.
Because he's T8 or T7.
Oh, so okay. I'm strength 14, so I don't need it.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
2s. 2s. 7.
Nice. You didn't drop any.
AP a lot.
All right. They both have 5 up, so it doesn't really matter.
Oh, you know what? Hold on. Sorry. No, I
Does it matter?
no, go. I fucked up.
We'd be good. Uh-oh.
Oh, no, not.
No!
Stop!
Okay. So how many damage is the attack?
3.
3?
Hold on.
Wait. Wait.
Oh, no!
What the fuck?
You got 2 more left.
Okay. I just really need to kill him to go back in reserves. So I think with Immortals, I might kill him. So you have 2 more saves.
I have 2 more saves. I'm about to roll the feel no pains on this idiot for how many damage it is.
Take it. 3.
3 damage.
Yep, and you only have to fail 1, right? Okay.
So he dies.
So I got him, so I can go back up. That's good.
Yeah, the unit's
Now
dead
2,
now.
5
The
up.
character's left, so.
Failed.
Oh
Passed.
shit! How many wounds do you have?
He's got 8.
Not enough. 5.
He fucking lived.
Oh,
4 of them.
He fucking lived.
no. That is hilarious.
This unit, man.
End of the fight phase. I'm not gonna fucking pile into you.
This Squig Hog unit
No. Don't run away.
is the
every character
fucking
can-
luckiest unit I've ever seen in my
You got
entire
6
life.
That is
Pass your toughness a lot.
so funny.
So I wound you on 5s, 4s. We'll do sustain. So 6 guys.
If he doesn't
11,
kill here, he's not going to get assassinated again.
24,
And he kept it last time. Oh, he's going to. No, he's not. He didn't charge here.
15.
He has to kill this whole squad now to get
4
assassinated.
Yeah.
plus 2, 4, 6.
Are these all like 1
8,
damage or
10,
2?
That's wild.
2 damage.
2 damage?
Yeah, hitting on
Oh, I guess he could maybe precision
Zodgrod.
out Zodgrod, maybe.
Yeah.
I'm bad at this game. 6s or sustain. I would have been great for rerolls.
You hit on 3s or 4s?
3s. So
There's
1,
another 2 sitting in there. Another 2
One.
sitting in there.
2, 3, 4, 5.
All right,
So,
the cursed cultist.
5?
5s
Give them the wigglies.
Yeah.
5s, 4s?
plus 1 to wound.
Oh, they get +1 to wound?
Just once per
So give
game.
me 4,
But it is up right now.
9, 10, 11, 12. AP 1, 2 damage.
AP 1, 2 damage?
So 12, AP 1, 2 damage. So how many are you doing first?
Okay. So 2 damage each. So I'll roll 2 at a time. Keeping this
Did Derek leave
handful of
the-
things. Fail
The
both.
Dark Commune character out there in the open.
Feels a
Is
little-
that her right
Is it?
there with the stick? No.
No,
The
big
The one,
booty.
it's the one with the
Ju-
big butt. Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, there she is. She's right in the middle.
They have the 4 up.
So he
five
could
on deck.
precision her out there
Good.
Are you just
and
going
take
down
away
the-
their invuln
Yeah.
save.
Good.
It would,
So
it's
two.
kind of awkward though because
two.
the beast boss and all the other guys attack all at
damage. I'm gonna
once,
grapple
so
with
they
you.
would still get it for
Try and do
that.
something
Yeah,
so
yeah,
It
yeah.
takes 2.
Yep.
True.
One.
Right?
Yeah.
And then fucking we'll go here. Boom.
2
so
damage. 1 more dead.
1 more dead.
2.
And then we'll go 2 at a time.
fail 2.
Fail
4.
both.
He hasn't made any invulns
And
on
then
this
I'll
squad.
take all 4.
So 2
Cool.
more die.
Damn.
1 more dies.
Oh no, that guy
Oh, yeah,
died
guy
last time.
died.
That other
Guy
Squig Hog
died.
boy unit has just sucked all the luck out of the room.
Yep, yep.
Next 2, take 2.
Fails
4.
both. Right?
Yep.
So then I'll grab all 4.
You can.
One
He's
more
putting
die.
them down on their
more
side
die.
because Mazrog gives
One
fight on
more
And I
death.
got 1
Yeah.
more save. Fails it.
2 damage.
Fail both.
He didn't make a single save
Comes
or
full
feel no
circle,
pain that
bro.
mattered in all of those
Down to
rolls.
2.
All right. Then we got
So
That's crazy.
put it over.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. One's out. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18.
One save?
20,
Okay, still.
22. Hitting on 3s.
I mean, if I was the Orcs player this game, I'd be so pissed about these dice being against me.
That was a 3. And then winning on
You almost got through that one.
4.
Yeah, almost.
So only
4,
2, 4, 5 regular saves.
5 regulars.
Yep.
That's 4 ups. We're good.
Solid.
2 blades. 3s.
Turns out if you let an orc take an armor save, they're pretty good at them sometimes.
1 AP2.
5 up.
1
Fails
damage.
it. 1 damage.
Yep.
Fails it.
He's
Cool.
got 1 left.
Got 1 left.
Chica. 1 AP0.
This is just the sergeant, so he's not going to get assassinated again.
Loves
And then 1 dev.
Unless
So,
those plague bearers just go
3.
fucking ham and kill the
They blink
beast.
every
Got it.
every plague brought.
All right, so now we're out, right?
it. No. So I got fight on death.
Well, I'm saying right now you're out, so I can pile in and then stay outside of 1 inch, and then you can do whatever the fuck you want.
I don't know how it works with fight on death.
Yeah, I'll put it on mine.
You fight on death.
You can move
Each
that.
time a model dies, you immediately activate it and fight, right?
So if I pile in, I could tag you, give you free attacks, or just kind of like block you a little bit. I don't want to. I'm gonna die either way from those fucks, so it doesn't
Well,
really
there's
matter.
a fight on death on a 4 up. So it's 50-50 chance I get to fight on death.
I'm just thinking about these guys. So I am probably within 4, so I probably can't even consolidate anyway. Yeah, so if I choose to move, I'd have to get into combat. So I'm not going to choose to move. They're just going to kind of like chill there. And then you can fight on death.
All right, 4 up fight on deaths
4
here.
dudes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dudes. They were hungry for it.
Nice. 4 of them
So
get
4
to
dudes
fight.
are fighting on death.
All right.
To be fair to you, because I didn't say whose dice were what, I'm going to take the more attacks guy out as the one that failed.
I forgot about that. Yeah, you have to say
I want
per
to be
guy.
fair to you. Yeah. So we'll go 1, 2,
Derek should be like, no, just re-roll it, man.
3.
After he
And
rolls 4 out of 5 fight on deaths.
do we spend?
No, that was the honorable
Spend
way
the
for the
prey.
orcs
Yeah,
to
we
handle it,
spend.
for sure.
So spend 1 CP on drag it down, because it's going to be AP2, and I'm going to get sustained 5s.
Even on fight on death.
Yeah, because it's the fight phase. It's when my unit is selected to fight. They're fighting.
No, that doesn't work.
That's not how that works.
Can we have-
You don't get to
unfortunately.
use selected to
get
fight
dark
strats when you fight on death.
Okay.
Judge, when he fights on death, he's got a strat. Can you pull up the strat? It says when this unit's selected to fight, he can do whatever.
Derek's
So
right about this.
Since fight on death, I don't get dark packs when I'm selected to fight when I fight on death. So I'm seeing if he
Yeah, it
seeing
is.
It's a dark pack thing, you know?
Let's see if Davis can go
Last kill.
5 for 5 this weekend on
Yeah.
judge calls. He's been flawless so far.
Davis would look so good with spectacles down on the tip of his nose.
Or just a monocle, just
Yeah,
one eye.
yeah, just-
Each time this unit is selected to fight.
Let us
So
consider.
I can't do that on fight on death. So I'm seeing if that's any different.
If it has not fought, do not remove it from play.
Davis
It can
probably has
fight
had
after the attacking unit has
10 beers at this point. So.
I know that's fight on death, but you're straight on.
Oh no, guys, I'm reading it twice.
So I say if you want to read the.
I know fight on death, like you're fine there.
Yeah.
It's just the strat that you're trying to use.
Yeah, let me
You're,
pull the strat.
you're
I'll pull the
targeting a
strat.
unit, which you're technically not because they're fighting each individual. So I don't get dark packs when I fight on death.
Yeah, Bray,
I'm
that's
targeting units,
that's
so I
great.
can't dark.
So
pack.
he should not be able
That's
to
what
use
I'm
the
trying to see
strat.
if you're allowed to do that.
Because
while
you're
you
not
fight
being
on death.
selected to fight when you fight on death.
If that makes sense.
That is absolutely correct.
Yeah.
That has not been selected to fight this phase.
The
On
hold up
speed, not
here
a
is
unit from the army
selected
that
to
has not been
fight.
selected
Oh, but wait.
phase. Yeah, so it's like I think it's the same wording.
But they said has not
The
been
phase
selected to
goes
fight
into
this phase.
I'm also saying.
And they have not been selected to fight.
So I'm not actually selecting them to fight?
Correct. Just like how he said dark packs.
All right. Put the time back over onto me.
You
And
gave your CP back?
I put it back.
All right.
I put it back. So,
Actually, I think the
nope.
orcs are right here that he should have been able to do it.
Wow, that's crazy.
Because the strat is worded very
Hitting on
slightly
threes.
differently.
The mountain.
That is the most GW thing I've ever seen.
Fucking hell.
Strength 5, 6 because of the wall.
All 2 damage.
All 2 damage.
Yeah, but that strat just specifically says
Reroll
a
any
unit that has not been selected to
The
fight.
fight. Yeah, no, I mean, black letter law.
Pop it back
Right.
to me. 1, 2, 3. 1,
So they worded this one as the opposite, which is has not been selected to fight, as opposed to when you are selected to fight.
Yeah.
Strength 7.
That is so weird.
That is a little brain bendy, isn't it?
Damage.
Damage 2.
Target one unit that has not been selected to fight.
Which is true. He has not selected them to fight this
So if the
phase.
strat
You
said
guys don't get a swing, right?
target a unit that you have selected to fight, he would not be able to use it fight on death. But because it says has selected a unit that has not been selected to fight.
Yeah, and the when is just fight phase.
Yeah.
So you could be like, in response to failing this one armor save, those guys over there, they get this strat.
Yeah.
Because they haven't been selected to
What
fight.
Ashley said is right.
Yeah.
T5.
That is so funny, man.
3s. It would have been 3s, but 4.
Oh my god.
5s. Nope. 4 die. 2 damage.
And then
each,
here's
right?
his mount.
I can't blame the judges for getting that wrong, because that's fucked up.
That is hilarious.
You got 2 more because you said -1 to wound, right? This is strength 9.
-1 to wound.
Are you T5?
T5 -1 to wound.
So only 1.
5 up. Good.
And that's it for me.
All right, so I got
you go
Storm Hostile.
this attack first.
You go first. It's your turn. Oh, you went over there. Duh.
Yeah.
All right, so 5 attacks, hitting on 3s. I got
Yeah, but granted, a lot of strats are worded that
Yeah, I didn't see
that
that.
when this unit
Forgot
is
about it,
selected
so
to
you're good.
fight, you can
you-
do blah blah
no,
blah
no,
blah
no.
blah.
Good.
You
Like
sure?
that's what almost all of them say, and
You'll
you
see
cannot
rocks.
use
forgot
those
about
stratagems when you
You'll
fight on death because you're
see
not being
rocks,
selected to
bro.
fight. But this
Yeah,
particular
so
strat
that's
says
easy
a unit
for
that has not been selected to fight.
It's the inverse for
Yeah,
the,
it's
This is
fuck
now
why.
Mike.
Yeah.
But that's the way it is. It's so silly.
Passes. I didn't get any 6s either way. 3.
But that's the point, Riley. Is the strat says has not been selected to fight.
2
That's
Which is
the
a
thing.
very wide window of
Right.
things in the universe.
Right.
Make 1 feel.
And the when is just the fight phase.
feel no pain?
So
Feels no
there's a
pain.
lot of
Yeah.
stuff going on there.
Take it away.
4 on me, if you don't mind. Okay. Dirty Mike first.
But
Easy.
no, Riley. Read the here. I'll throw it up here again. Read the target.
Well,
T5.
no, 2 works. 2 does it. Your T what?
Yeah, but he still had some guys left alive in the
Strength
squad,
7,
Randy,
8,
so he
plus
can
1 to
still
wound.
target the squad with his
1 to
strat.
wound.
When he's leading Grotz.
Yeah.
AP.
2.
I know it's a mind bender. It's fucking dumb.
Yeah,
2
yeah.
damage each.
Once you realize what that first sentence actually
have it?
means,
Right.
you're
Okay,
like,
and
what?
then run herds.
Words be wording. Yeah.
You can do it. Run herds. Strength is 6. T what?
T5.
So 6 plus 1 to wound.
But yeah, I think you guys are right. If
6, 8.
the unit had been wiped out and they were fighting on death,
Damage.
he wouldn't be able to use the strat at all because he couldn't target the unit with the
How
strat
many
because they're
drops I
dead.
got?
Right.
Well,
2,
or if it's
4,
happening during the fight phase.
3, 4.
I want to stop
Yeah,
talking.
exactly,
We're not
right.
talking about this anymore. I don't care. It doesn't matter.
4. How many wounds you got left? 5.
3.
6. Huh?
3.
No. How many wounds does he have left?
3.
Oh, 3.
This is one of those questions where I find the Mark Hurdle in my game store, and I'm like, hey, Mark Hurdle,
4.
tell me what the answer to this is. And then he tells you something, and you're like, I believe you.
You got it. 3.
That's why we need those guys around. Our
Yeah,
game stores.
we tend to believe men who wear alligator hats.
And no wounds.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Find a man wearing an alligator on his head.
I'm gonna keep
Get him
that.
to answer your
He is the wise man and will reveal to you
So
the
round
truth.
3, you go
So
1.
round 3.
I go 1.
What I gotta do,
You
just
hold
keep?
2. Oh, you keeping it?
No, how do I do it? I
You already scored
it.
it, so just go to the next turn. Yeah, and then
Cool.
you go up to 2.
Yep.
I go up to 2.
He did not get assassinated again.
Just recover
And he
after.
kept it again.
Yep.
Chat.
Yep.
This time, surely, Lucy will not pull away the
Honestly,
football.
What do you do now
Spend
if you're
one
orcs? You just
CP on
run your
picking up
characters
your-
away, right? Just get the fuck out of there with your characters. Say enjoy
pass
getting
that time.
0 secondaries again
I don't
for the
wanna
third
forget this
turn
guy.
in a row.
I'm gonna put. He's coming down this turn. Okay.
Yep.
I'll tell you now. I want him in.
Who's the prey?
Sunk cost fallacy, chat.
Let's go your curse occultist again. That feels like a move.
Sabotage
thing
and
to do.
recover assets now for the orcs. You got to do action stuff, which he hates, but he's got Grotz for that. So.
battle
Grotz
shock
in the
on
movement
them.
phase. Yeah.
Minus nothing.
6, we're good.
Okay.
And he's
Where's my thing?
4, he's at half, he's not under, he's good.
Let's see.
Battle shot.
He lost Unit Beast Snagga boys. He
Is
lost
he-
Unit
he's on
Squighog
the
boys.
He's got 5 left.
Yeah, he's taking 1 wound.
And that's
He
it. I
battle
think.
shocked him. He's by himself, he's hanging out, he's a guy.
All the characters still alive.
Yeah.
So, can you move me 10 closer to your flamers and touching the objective?
This?
Yeah,
So 8 with the pivot.
8 with a pivot.
It looks like he did swing and he wounded him but didn't kill him. Or someone got wounded but not dead down there.
Can you get there with 8?
8 with a pivot. It's like just making it. I'll let you check it. You want to peep it?
Do you have a die?
Yeah, you're right, Doom Buddy. That would not be the orky thing to do.
Good.
Good.
It also would give up too much pressure. But I mean,
And then do you have a laser?
it would be tempting to me
Looks
to
like you
just
got it
deny
pretty
assassinate
easily, yeah.
for the 3rd turn in a row, just for
Right.
the
Yeah,
psychological damage.
I mean, what's really nice for the orcs here is that
that'll
this
go
is the turn
there.
the kill rigs get involved.
Yeah.
And the kill rigs
order of
are
operations.
kind of tricky. I mean, Bellicor could kill,
Mind if I get the
might
boys
kill
out?
one. Bloodthirster probably kills one.
Advance. They'll advance him out. Yeah.
Yeah, Mlad, they can in
2.
well, in this
So
detachment.
back
they
at where
can.
they were.
You can in any detachment. You just get bonuses.
Yeah, you
This
just
is
get your
right
dark. You just take your dark packs
Yeah,
with
you
you.
can get your dark
Leave
packs.
that guy. So just like start the base.
Because it was like back
Yeah,
like
start
here,
the base
right?
there. Yeah. So put a die right there. So that's the
Front.
base. Yeah.
I mean, if Derek's not at least slightly tilted by all the bullshittery that's happened this game, and again, I'm not throwing shade, just like the luck, the pure luck sacking that's been happening on the orc side of the table this
Yeah.
The luck do be sacking.
I mean, like, he wouldn't be a living human being if he
Appreciate
wasn't
that.
just
That
a
was
little bit tilted.
Yeah, of course.
I should have done it first.
Hey, friendly game. It's good.
Fucking time is.
Yeah,
I'm
we
looking at it.
we have less than 15 minutes.
Bro, we're dying.
Oh shit!
I'm
I knew they were gonna run out
I'm
of time.
so under in points right now. I think you got this one in the bag. You're just coasting. And I'm just gonna have fun, see what we can do. So they moved, they did their thing. They're gonna end up advancing and charging. I didn't have to spend any CP on that, not yet. He's still in combat with them, right? Or did you pull him out?
Nope. He should be 1 inch. Oh, he's well within 1 inch. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought he was
No.
supposed to base. Okay. So,
There's your clocks, guys.
these
Orcs have
go.
13 minutes left. Demons have 17.
They'll get in there,
minutes.
have some more fun. Assassination,
have,
you still
your
got it? You
character-
didn't get it?
No, I didn't get it.
And then the round
You
timer
didn't
looks
lose
like
the character,
it
right?
just passed 30
Yeah,
minutes.
fuckers live. This guy's right here. So if you move him, I'll probably
I
overwatch.
know you will. I know. And you liked Overwatch there with Bellicor, right?
He's got 12 shots.
Derek also said he's only played like
Sustain 1.
8
A
games
few-
with
yeah,
his whole with his
yeah.
army as well. So
He said he didn't want to be on stream, but then he had to do it
No,
because
it's
it's
a
a
shot.
charity.
that's right.
Huh?
12, reroll 1, sustain 1. Dead wounds, strength 6.
Strength
You wouldn't say
definitely
no to
coming in.
charity, would you?
Damage per.
Just 1 damage.
I did pull the charity card. It's like, man,
You know
it's
what?
4-0 Great Hunt
got fucking
Orcs,
12 minutes.
and we're doing a charity stream. You got to
You
play on
want,
stream.
bro.
Yeah, you need an exceptional excuse this time.
All right, I'm going to flame her with these guys.
Do it for the kids, or I guess. Yeah.
So, big guy.
Do it for the adults.
Yeah.
4, 6, 8, 4.
This looks like a ghost trap from Ghostbusters.
3 AP1.
Bloodthirsters still alive. Yep.
We'll-
It's got the enhancement where if it kills something, it goes back up into.
Would you like to
space.
put a poll into the field? Have you watched Ghostbusters?
Feel no pain. He's got a 6-up. Feel no pain.
I don't think so. No, that would
No.
that would be sad.
While he's leading the
Okay.
unit.
No, it's all the time. All the beast snaggers have it. My kill rigs have it. My
Have you
boys
watched
have it, and my beast
Stripes?
boxes have it.
The Bill Murray classic.
And the pigs just have a better one.
4 AP1 no cover.
Robin Roberts, literally,
Hey.
Coming in.
Is he sitting on the hep couch? No.
I think he's over there.
Oh. Thanks, Robin.
Hey, what
Good
up?
shit, man. Thanks for the support.
Darn.
Just sitting here, game done early, chilling out and supporting charity. Very
Okay.
cool.
So they'll go there. Since they advanced,
Nice.
they're going to be the CP users. Shooting phase.
Appreciate it, man.
We'll go him into Bellicor. D3 number of shots. The big one. The big one. On threes. Yes. 3 AP threes.
Take 2.
2d6. Come on, baby.
What? Did he just do 11 damage with whir towers?
Yeah, I got
to
lasers applied directly to the face.
You spent? Oh, movement phase?
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I told you I was gonna bring it.
You did.
Oh.
Welcome to the real life.
By the way, Derek is doing the... Melody, would you care to comment on Derek's wound counting method here? Did you notice he counted up to a certain point on Bellacore, and now he's counting back down again?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what are your thoughts on that method?
The fewest amount of dice needed to track the wounds is the best one. So, say you have 18 wounds left
Yeah.
out of...
Did I roll my grots
20.
in
Yeah.
the movement phase?
Right.
I didn't. I should have rolled that for CP.
Yeah.
They're
Yep.
doing their...
Yep. Yeah.
They're doing their recover assets.
Anybody else in the no man's land?
Very interesting,
No,
Melody.
Dirty
Yeah,
Mike's
yeah,
stuck
yeah.
in, so he can't, right?
You got either one of these two.
So these guys are in no man's. So I can recover 2 assets,
Yeah, Derek is one of
which
the
I think we'll do.
cursed ones.
So he's
Are
got to
these?
scooch up.
Yeah, these are outside of my deployment zone. Isn't it that square?
This is 22.
Yeah.
So they're in your deployment zone right now.
Did I move them already?
Well, you can still move back.
It's the IRL version of timing someone out in chat.
outside your deployment, which now you are.
Yeah. So they're recovering assets outside my deployment zone.
Recovering assets.
Money, sound good? So two assets being recovered.
I'm not a fan of
charge into
D20s. These wound trackers the
Okay.
orcs are using are fucking sick. Look at that. It's got the orc face on them.
No other shooting's really important.
Can't actually read the numbers though. What the
Auto
fuck?
hitting las cannon into the flamers.
Is there a number on there?
3 shot, 2
Yeah,
shots.
that's a 2.
It's a 2.
You need glasses,
One
my
wound.
friend.
That's really hard to see.
Okay.
We'll go into charge phase. Since these guys are the prey, they get reroll charges. What's that distance?
So you're within 6, so you need 5.
Huh?
5.
9? Where's the beast boss? Oh, I pulled the wrong ones, that's why.
My man continues rolling like a god.
Pulled from the wrong bag.
Willow says you
Okay,
do
so
War
these are
Games
supposed to
live on a D12,
Okay, so-
but it's just every letter.
9?
That's good. We have one more game after this.
Yeah, one more.
You
bit.
spending a CP?
Yes, please.
Can you put that on E for me?
Some people just want to watch the world burn, Chad. What can you do? I've got G wounds remaining. Yeah, the game after this will be the final. That's correct.
Okay. These guys in your flamers? 4. Is that in? Looks like. And you want to measure dude into Bellacore?
6. Reroll it.
The 1 CP I got? No, I'd rather do drag it down. And
Beast Boss didn't make it into Bellacore.
Yeah.
That would have been epic.
That'll
He would have
stay.
had to eat an Overwatch from the Flamers. Oh no, because he charged the
we'll
Flamers
go
with kill rig.
first.
Never
You
mind.
got-
TNT
one
Mini,
CP.
that is Derek is just slapping
we'll
his
go
measuring
this,
tool against his hand
spend my one
because
for
it's
drag it
getting
down.
down to crunch time.
This.
No.
The
Mark
fidget-
Turtle
the fidget
lost his
token.
round against.
And then piled in,
Who was Mark playing this round?
Bop.
I don't know.
Bop.
Thanks for the update, Braden.
Looks like only one.
I guess he was playing on Trevi's stream.
One's not making.
Mark was playing
Oh,
against
because this space, yeah.
Yeah,
Max
he's got a big old
Furlove's
fat
Necrons. I believe.
1, 2,
Yeah.
3, 4.
Are these all
5.
2 damage or 1 damage?
These are going to be 1 damage.
Okay. Even the big guy?
The big guy's 2.
Okay.
BCP signing me out.
Yeah, I'm not crazy. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Star Shatter
5,
Necrons
Six.
just took down the Gator.
He's gonna be the first dead. I'm just gonna
8.
put him there.
Looks like he brought a gun to a laser fight.
Yeah.
So I'm rolling 8 because number 9 is a Power Snapper, which is a different profile. Because you're the prey, these are sustained 5s and 6s. And we're hitting on 2s.
It is a shame. It feels like this game is going to come down to people running out of time.
How's the beer?
It's good, man. I appreciate you.
Orcs are down by a lot on score, but have bottom of game on Scorched Earth, which is potentially a lot of points, right?
6, 8,
5 points, I guess,
10, 11.
realistically.
These guys right now
T4.
are.
That's correct,
Hold
Bell.
on a second.
Yeah.
These
Next,
guys
next
right
round
now
will be the
are-
final of the tournament. Our last chance to donate for the Alzheimer's Association,
strength
guys. Get those
5,
donations in.
6.
Yes,
What are
please
you?
do donate.
4.
4.
It would mean a lot to everyone here and to
But
the
you
people
feel
who
better
the
about it.
charity
I
benefits.
feel so
Make
much better.
JC proud.
Like you can see it on my mustache. How well I feel about it.
JC took the big leap this year of moving from a free venue at a game
So
store to
3,
having to
6,
rent a
roll these
space
9.
and
Yeah.
figure out all those logistics of
One
getting
damage.
tables and
No,
chairs
one
and
damage
train and
damage.
everything out here.
Getting food trucks.
Yeah, it's a lot more work, but he pulled off really well. It's been a smooth
We'll
weekend.
start with that big guy.
Big part of that credit goes to JD with Away Games. They do a great job running these tournaments.
Kill 2 little guys. So 1, 6. So 1 big guy, 2 big guy, 3 big guy, 4 big guy. Yeah, so 4 big guys.
4 big guys.
Yep.
Awesome. And then 1 exploding. This is the boss. Strength is better. He's going to be strength, I believe, 6, 7.
threes.
So not 2s.
5s. And damage.
2 damage each.
Big guy takes 2.
You can notice that Derek has moved on to using blue dice.
And then 2 little guys. So
Can't beat him, join him.
big guy, little guy, little guy.
I mean, actually, though, they're doing that
what
for
are these?
efficiency's sake,
Yeah,
so that they
little
can
guys.
get the
Oh.
game
Big
in.
guy, big guy, little guy, little guy.
Okay, so then here's the last guy, which is the knob. He sucks. But he wounds.
5.
2 damage.
Little guy.
All the big guys are dead now in the Cursed Cultist unit, so they are much less scary.
No
Still
more-
2 OC each, though, on those guys.
Still 2 OC on these beast snaggers.
That's true. Yeah. The squigs
Fair
count.
OC2.
Oh shit. I ain't getting that one back.
That's what I was
Speak of the
hoping
devil.
for.
All right.
Over here.
Yep.
So we'll do the. We'll do first the. How many wounds your flamers got?
3 each.
3 each.
Minus 1 to hit always.
3 damage ones first. Minus 1 to hit means nothing hits. Here's the 2 damage ones hitting on 3s, meaning I hit on 4s. On 2s, because it's strength 12, and here you go.
1.
2 damage.
Oh, is there one big left, TNT? Okay.
Is that idiot? 4s,
Minus
because
1 to
of your
hit.
minus 1, plus 3s. Strength is 5,
T4.
so 2,
Damage.
1.
I need to get some cool Space Wolf Wound Tracker
And
counter
then
things.
you get to pick first, Dirty Mike.
Thank you
or,
so much, Anonymous,
over
for
here.
the $20.
Back to a
Thank you, Anonymous.
Spend 1 CP.
Spend it.
That's why we're here this
Dark
weekend.
Facts.
Appreciate the
See if I
support
kill
of the charity.
myself. I do not.
Don't forget, guys, you can also check out the raffle using the raffle
what's the
command,
stage?
or it's pinned in
Twos.
chat.
Or is it? Yeah.
We're
right?
getting
Three.
close to the last chance to buy
Minus
tickets.
Minus
Minus
1 to
one.
wound.
If you want to have a
baby.
chance to
That's
win
what I
some
thought.
fully
3,
painted
2,
armies
just got-
and
Oh,
I'm
you
winning
put
that
on-
Gargant.
also
so
support charity at the
Yeah,
same time.
That Gargant's
So
mine.
3 AP2s.
3 AP2s.
That's-
You should definitely go buy tickets for
Grab
the
a character.
Gargant
2 damage each.
on them right here. Let me just
you
get a
gotta
direct
get Dirty
link
Mike,
for you
bro.
guys so you can.
Directly to the Gargant that
Yeah,
you're
yeah,
going to
yeah.
take out of my possession.
I'll give him 2.
It's already mine.
Take it away.
What I got over here, right?
If you
That
want.
beautiful.
Why would I not? What the hell is this?
Braden, thanks so much for the $5 donation.
Oh, he's bad.
Appreciate it,
T5
man.
minus 1 wound.
All wounds.
5s, 2.
2.
Yep.
Here's the mount.
He did finally get his assassination.
Yeah,
Yes,
so 2
yes.
damage each. The mount is 3.
Nice.
Not only will you have to
Strength?
paint a guardian, you'll have to paint
strength
3 of them
So
to
one?
up to the same standard as Hosen.
And then we're done. Okay.
Wait, did he get
What'd you
assassination?
get score-wise?
Oh, he was supposed to go into Bellicor, right? Didn't I
failed.
charge him?
You failed.
Oh, he did. Okay.
Oh, I did fail. Yeah. Okay.
Score.
I got 2 recovered
What did he
assets,
kill?
right?
Sodgrod?
So that's 2 for 3. And sabotage, I'll discard, gain a CP for it.
You have to attack over here, and then I'll attack over there.
What's that?
So you still have to
consider
attack
good,
over
right,
here,
thank
and then I got to attack over there. So I got.
I'll forego.
I don't think you
right?
can. 1, 2, 3, 4. These guys.
Kenneth,
big guy,
thank you
that's why I have to
so
roll.
much.
Kenneth, a
And then
$50 donation to the Alzheimer's Association.
2 AP0. On
Very,
this
very
guy.
kind of you, man.
And then your
Thank you so much for your
2
selfless
AP0 on
there.
this guy.
We're getting, let's see, how much have we raised so far on the stream? We're getting close. We're creeping up to
0,
5K.
Getting the 5K would be legit.
1, 2.
Oh, we're over 5K.
Okay,
we're
getting
five.
to 6K would be legit.
What do you
These are the run hurts, right?
We've
Got the run
raised
hurts in there?
$5,337.41 through the stream. Additional
AP.
close to 20K, I
what's
think.
none?
That
many
upside down and backwards
4
is
aggression.
lead.
It is, yeah.
1 wound on the wrist.
Let's raise $8,085,
My attack.
guys, so we can get
one big guy. We'll dark pact.
yeah,
6.
$8,008.05.
D3.
Hell yeah.
2. 6 up.
No, it really is amazing, guys. Thank you very much.
2. Everything into that unit. Big guy.
There is one more
6,
round.
2.
One more, yeah.
4.
Derek has
I wound you on 4.
Derek has played
So,
probably more
6s
actual
explode.
total minutes of Warhammer 40K at tournaments than
5s.
just about anyone else, because every one of his games goes down to like the very last minute.
Oh yeah, if you counted the seconds.
Yeah.
He just likes
Damage
these
each.
kinds of lists, man.
Yeah.
Okay, 2 damage each.
He's got his niche in the food chain.
They feel the pain.
Feels 4.
I think
This
we've
was
raised.
on-
I'll get you guys a firm number after this game from JC. I'm
Yeah.
sure he's got it
Basic
somewhere.
dude.
I'll go find him.
But, okay.
1 AP0 on the basic dude. Just one more save.
1 damage, right?
Yep. The first one was 2 damage.
2 minutes left on the
Oh,
clock
so
for the
it's just 2
orcs.
dudes
This
then.
is
And
looking
then
like
the first
our
one- and
last
then next one was
battle
what?
round.
AP0, 1 damage.
AP0, 1 damage. Fails it. Fails it. Good.
Chica. 2 dev. First one, 3, 3. So
Anonymous with a $100 donation. Damn,
That
thank you so
guy.
much.
Dead guy.
Absolutely, Braden. Yeah, thank you. I agree. Thank you, Joey.
that's all your attacks. That's all my attacks. Score it up.
Very, very kind, guys.
So I got back from JC.
Okay.
He said,
So that's it.
and I quote,
Or
"We have a lot of very large
I got
numbers
assets and I
in different
discarded the other one and
spots."
gained a CP.
Okay.
That's your update.
1, next turn.
If only there was some magical way we could take these large numbers and combine them together into a single number that we
I
could
had
just,
assassinate
you know,
last turn. I don't know what.
wrap our minds
I
around.
counted assassinate.
Oh, I missed an $100
Don't you
donation.
just move
did,
over
yeah.
instead of hitting
Thank
keep?
you so much.
Can I
I
pause
think
this?
that's from Joey.
I don't know.
What?
Did you mess it up?
Just discard it, draw a new one.
So is it going to keep the score?
Oh, just discard
So-
it?
Yeah, it'll
Oh,
keep
okay,
the score.
cool.
Just
Okay.
discard
All
it.
right, so end of your turn. I was at 0. I can't pick up anything, so we're just going to go. Draw. Overwhelming force, extend. So battle shock on the plague bear.
Movement Case, my co-host this weekend is Melody Wallace from
Hello,
the
Movement
chat.
Case.
Yep. She's here just about every weekend. Unless she's doing something silly like going to Sweden
We'll
or
bring
whatever.
I have 1
But,
CP. I need to kill that fucker.
Definitely an integral part of the
I'll shut
community
up middle,
here
guys.
on the channel, I would say.
Aw,
Glad to have you here.
They fail.
Absolutely.
I don't
Top
think
of
anymore.
4 coming up
They're just battle
for the
shock.
demons.
So I have to kill people on here and then extend on there. So I think we're going to run out of time. but
Over force and extend.
These guys fall back and shoot. He's going to do desperate. Does that even fucking matter? No. They're going to fall back, so desperate on those 4 guys. 2 guys die. So 1.
Yeah, she's been doing a great job. In case I agree.
So they're going to go back 6.
And that means they're battle shocked, right?
They are battle shocked, yeah. We'll desperate through you. Are you going to do your thing?
No.
How many wounds left?
4.
And he can't fight on death?
He cannot.
Next round is supposed to start in about
So he's
30
gonna
minutes,
advance.
guys. This one's
6.
gonna be right up against the end timer, I think.
So
Yeah,
12,
I think it's
here.
going to be like a 15-minute
6.
scheduled break.
Yeah.
But those 15, if you've ever been to an event this size,
So
those
if he's
15
6
minutes
left, is that-
are
Yeah.
mostly
He
the
took
15
3,
minutes
he
it
took
takes for
6 left.
judges to run
So he's
around
got
and
7.
break
He's
everyone's
6
arm.
left. He's 3. He's
15
only
left.
taken 3.
Correct. So I'm thinking, how do I kill these 2 units? And these guys go over there.
Does that even fucking matter? That's how I feel whenever I'm
He's
playing
actually just
40K.
gonna
I
go
mean,
this
that's a
way.
pretty good attitude to have when you're playing
So he's
40K.
gonna go up to here. See those guys? These guys are gonna fall back. They'll go 9.
18.
No, I think my title has
He's
been
got 15 left, right?
bequeathed as Iron Ass.
Thanks for that.
Yeah.
Well, I
It just
mean,
gets
how else
confusing
can
'cause
you
one is coming
describe
up, one's
driving so
coming down.
much?
100%.
Yeah.
So he's gonna go back 9 this way.
And then when you're
Get all
not
these
driving, you're
guys
sitting in
with
a streaming
12.
chair.
Last cannons can do something, maybe. I have overwhelming force and extend, so I have extend already. These guys are gonna scooch up 5. This way. 5
Man,
that
Chad, I
way,
really wish we could have
5
seen
that way,
5 rounds of this game. I'm not blaming the players or
These guys do
anything.
the same thing.
I-
5. These guys are gonna
Orcs are down by a lot, but
probably chuck a grenade. Fuck that guy.
they still have a lot of stuff on the table. Fuck that guy. Yeah.
They're gonna back up. So they're gonna go here.
Oh, they're terrible sometimes, Gifley. Melody's been sitting in one of the really bad ones this weekend.
Bellacor's
Yeah.
gonna go up.
But I haven't need to use it.
You
I've
do
just
the
been on the
roll
edge of
one
my
or-
seat all
Oh.
weekend.
Roll 1 aura.
You're gonna
Okay.
buy a ticket
put
for
it
the
on
whole
here quick,
seat, but
Overwatch.
you'll only need the
3
edge.
shots.
Yeah.
2 shots. 2 wounds.
I love
Auto
casting
last
40K.
round,
It's a lot of fun, but it's not like fighting games where you can
Fails
be
the
like,
ball.
and he carries the
CP
juggle,
this
and
one.
he's gonna cash out the super, and he
Okay,
wins.
so
You know,
it's
there's no,
CP.
it's not really kind of like that
Yeah,
with
yeah,
40K.
No, I
And-
As
and
most
won. It
games
was a
come
4
to a
pinball.
disgust end, but
Huh?
I'll build the hype. I'll figure something out.
That's fine. We don't need to build hype.
5.
Down to 1.
That sounds like a man who does not want hype built in and around his area.
I just, it needs to go somewhere, and usually it doesn't. So, what are you
All
gonna do?
right, shooting.
How many you got left? 1?
Yeah. We're gonna start the
That sucks
flamers.
because I saw that 6, bro. That 6 was there.
Sorry, I only failed 1.
It's all fine.
So
Building hype is
flamers
like a
into
spirit
the
bomb.
unit.
Once you collect all that
5.
energy, it has to have a resolution, or else it destroys.
Look at that
something. So
roll.
you got to be careful.
I
6.
think
gotta be
destroying
careful.
someone is the resolution of a spirit bomb. If I remember
I know.
the
That's
plot.
what you need to
3,
make sure
4,
you throw it at the right thing. Is what I'm saying.
6s and 6s.
4 AP1 no cover.
Oh, 4.
Yep.
Okay.
So that's 4 dead.
Yeah.
And then big guy. These 2. 6, 2, 4, 6. 4s. Give me 3 more AP1 no cover.
Good. 2 die.
Bellacor. So I have 0 CP. Bellacor is going to put his flamer into. How many wounds left? He didn't take any. Yeah. So Bellacor is going to. We'll do last cannons first. So these 4 into that guy or that unit. So Dark Pact passes, sustain.
These havocs are kind of
Melted Guard to the
hilarious,
guy in front of
but I mean,
So 1
There's
sustain.
just so many of them.
1
They have
miss.
so many
3.
guys.
sustained hit las cannons,
Yeah.
man.
Give me 1 AP3 on the big guys.
Good.
The Melta on the guy in front of me.
Just
Hit.
has to watch that 6
3.
bounce a las
Wait,
cannon
was it big guys?
as a single tear rolls down his
It
face.
was on these guys.
This-
Oh, I think his soul's already left his body at this point. but
Yeah,
Do you have an
It can
info?
no longer.
Yeah,
it
one
can't.
invul.
It can only hurt you if
You
you
got
give
5
it
up
permission.
invul and I rolled a 6.
He's feeling okay because
just
he's
roll?
winning the game.
No,
I
what are you
guess.
talking about?
Right now, I shot a Melta into you.
Okay.
Give me 1 more
And
save invul.
1 more save.
All right.
Good.
Fuck you. 4 last cannon into that thing.
4 last cans in that. Damn right. Okay.
Never have I ever seen a man get scammed this hard in my life.
He's got invuln.
This is a good old time. This is good TV.
He's got 2 left.
They both have 5 up involves.
But he's still winning, you know. Like,
Someone should clip those 15 seconds.
All right, we're gonna go last cannons into these guys.
last
Cool.
cannons.
He's got how many left?
Zach Point has won
Got
his
one.
round.
One left.
One left.
That guy is
shoot
a
Bellator, everyone's there.
Warhammer 40,000 player.
Yeah.
He's got
Beat
how many
Matt
wounds?
Shuckman this round.
Cool.
That's a good
How many
win.
wounds?
6.
So Zach last 2 rounds had to beat
What?
Matt
He's got 2
Shuckman
left.
and
And
Josh
Josh
Campbell,
Campbell.
or
Yeah.
Jay Swiggity as he's known
There.
Jay Swiggity.
in the community.
So Bellator is gonna shoot everything into.
Those are 2 tough games for sure.
That guy.
Okay.
Sure.
We had Chaos
3,
Knights on
6,
stream at
9,
Adepticon 2 weeks
5,
ago.
5.
Dr.
Alright, so
Who.
wounding on 4s.
T6.
Same player, actually.
Is he T5 or he T6?
T6. They're both the same guy. Same data sheet.
So we're not gonna hazardous. We're gonna shoot everything into this guy.
T5, T5, T5.
So everything into that guy.
Yep.
4s. Give me that many AP2 no cover. Got him.
4 wounds. He's dead.
Does he have feeling pain?
1 damage or multi?
1 damage.
Oh. 4.
Still got him.
No, because I passed one of them. You did 4.
You have 2 left.
Okay. Oh yeah, 2 left. I
Yeah.
thought I had 4 left.
No, 2
You're
left.
good?
All right.
he just
I
believes so
killed-
hard that
I
he could live through anything right now.
How could my models possibly die?
3 AP1 no cover onto that guy.
5s.
He's fully RPing the orcs right now.
5 up, feel no pain. He takes it.
4 last cannons into the solo dude.
His
Dark
belief is
Pact.
carrying him.
Fails D3. 1.
1 on the beast boss. Fails it.
No, I didn't wound you yet.
Oh.
So
Sorry.
4 hitting on 3s.
Game is hard, Joe.
It is. It is.
So 1 AP3, you fail or whatever.
Yeah.
Do you think if you
asked
asked these 2 gentlemen what
for
city
4?
they were in right
I'll
now, they would
pull
give you the correct answer?
No,
Yeah.
for sure.
How many wounds you got left?
I'm not even sure the city actually
on me?
exists.
It is now, yeah.
Why? Because it's got hyphens in it?
6-2.
Like, what is this? Havre de
All right,
Gracie?
charges.
Yeah.
Bellator is going in. Bloodthirster in. Bloodthirster's in. How many wounds do you have left?
3.
3. He's going in.
Orcs can interrupt here. That's something. You got to interrupt, right?
No, the problem is like, what is worth? Like, there's no, like, what fights
so
could you actually
We're going to
flip?
start with, you have 2 CP, you can.
Oh, I thought he was charging
we'll
into
go Bellator
Mazrog's
first.
unit there.
He has 3 left.
That's a beast boss, though.
We
yeah,
are
he's got
not
4 left.
charging
He had 6 wounds.
or on the wall.
T5, 6 wounds.
Yeah. True. No dev wounds then.
They're burning over there.
Yeah, I put a marker for him to burn.
Burn, baby, burn.
We'll do the dev. So 2, 4, 6, 7. Sustain, no sustain. And then 2s. Sweet. 3 AP a lot.
Make 1, fail 1. Or, no, is it
Yeah,
against him?
you
How
are.
many wounds each?
7, 8, 9.
I'm not going to roll it. You're
That
good.
wasn't him, that was this guy.
Oh, you've got to roll
Damage.
every feel no pain you can on that unit because they've earned
Now
it
over
at this
there.
point, man.
We'll do the overhead again.
Just for the hilarity of it.
6, 7, 2s.
Joe, they have 3 minutes
And,
and
I don't
30
care. If he
seconds.
does 32 damage to this beast boss, I want to see 32 feel no pain rolls
Okay.
All of them.
because this unit has been the most hilarious shit.
I don't have
It has
roll
been
for these
pretty
guys.
fun.
Okay.
And I'm not rolling that many feel no pains.
Oh, come on.
I'll get extend and overwhelming. So take it away. You
Oh, I
got,
can't move until it use good, right? Or how do you want to do?
I got extend
Right?
and then overwhelming.
Oh, I can move independently. Okay, I'll put it on me. Round 4. Establish focus,
Fanny
extend
Marco
battle line. At the
Davis.
end of your turn, I could CP to pull dude up into reserve. Whoop.
Well, you can't do that after you've seen your secondaries, though,
And
my
then
friend.
establish locus, extend battle lines. Center
doesn't
the
really matter at this
deployment
point.
zone.
Just drop him and try and get points.
Yeah. So can I drop into
I
the
think
deployment
Derek
zone
knows
anywhere?
that.
Is that yet?
Yeah, they're
No, he's
both.
probably
They
clutched
know.
it, yeah.
They know what the result is
9.
here. So
I
they don't
don't
care.
see 9 from that guy.
Just letting you guys know. Yeah.
Yeah, yes. For those at home, do your go away from the battlefield things at the appropriate times.
Yeah. That actually is pretty important a lot
That's
of times.
tricksy.
Yeah, well, yeah,
My
you don't
yeah,
want
you
to.
just-
here, so you won't be able to get in the deployment zone. And you have to be within 6 of the center. You can just do it with this guy, honestly.
Center. Oh yeah, I could pull him.
Yeah, so there's 2 points. Oh no,
Yeah.
I was saying just do it in the center.
Oh, could I?
No, you can't.
Is there any space behind there?
Not for your big ass fucking thing.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, so then they would just do it in the center then.
Not for your big ass. Derek says.
Maybe a smaller model, maybe a
You'll get
fitter
5.
model.
Yeah.
And then you pass turn.
Maybe a younger model.
got
could
it.
fit
Yeah.
next-
You can work independently of me. Jesus, this thing, man. Oh
It's so
my
tiny.
God.
I think
Okay.
Derek is the first person who said "fuck you" and meant
What's
it
their obstacle?
on screen.
3 and 2.
I mean, to be fair, he deserved it.
I mean, yeah, he was
that'll
he
shock
was
on
doing
them
some
real quick.
nonsense.
Minus 1.
I'll just pay for it.
Okay.
I haven't paid for it yet, so.
All right. So you're still there. I get only 5
Davis,
because I.
can we zoom into Davis's disapproving glare?
Davis like, you fucking guys better finish this game.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You got shit to
Draw,
do.
draw. Secure no man's land.
You don't want Davis making that face at you at a tournament chat. Let me tell you.
Locus for 4.
You know the appraising glare enhancement.
Yeah.
That's the
So
appraising glare.
establish.
Davis standing around your table making that face means you done
get
fucked
you
up.
in the zone.
Okay.
So I think I'm
And
gonna
he's
walk
tired
up
of your
and
shit.
burn this, and that'll give me another 5. And then I think that's game, right? We'll see what you get on turn 5.
Yeah, there's one more today.
Yeah, because I'll establish in the center. I'll burn. So that'll get me and secure no man's land.
I
I'll
think
get
Derek
this
still has
one
time
and
on his
this one.
clock.
Yeah, there's officially
I'll
30
get
seconds
1.
left in the round.
So I'll get 2 for secure. Establish 2.
We are.
Yeah.
I'm gonna burn again. You can't really do anything. So then see what your secondaries are. Turn 5, you'll get 10. Oh no, do you score if you're
I
clock or
would
no?
still. If I.
You score
right?
passive,
They're just
yeah,
sitting
yeah.
there.
Yes.
I could passively score.
Yeah, so,
Yeah.
so you get 10 for primary. And
Derek's
then
got a minute and a
containment
half
you can't
left.
do, and then storm house you can't do.
And that's the announcement right there.
What do you think? Great.
Perfect timing.
Yeah, that was excellent. Look at that, hugging it out.
I've never seen your detachment.
Derek going through every trial and every tribulation to get
It's
to the
fun.
top of this
It
one.
doesn't like being jailed, right? So I'm gonna try not to sound cringe, man.
Uh-oh.
Where'd I mess up? Let me know.
It's tough going second. Like
Right.
if you go first, completely different game.
Oh yeah.
I have to
not
tell you,
cringe. Why would that be
you can't go through
cringe?
walls.
You know,
That's the
people are
thing, 'cause you're
self-conscious.
literally here for fucking orcs. That's it.
Yep.
So me running forward and trying to screen you the best I can, I think if you just push everything into me, I think you win.
Oh yeah.
I think
if
if
I
you
would have
just-
gotten first turn and
If
been
you
able
just
to push.
no, not first turn, just you fucking throw as much into me as you
Oh,
possibly
you
can.
think I shouldn't have played past it that first turn and just?
You gave me one big unit. I wasn't afraid of the other unit, so all I had to do was focus down on one unit, right? Which I took down to 2. And then if you had 2 units in front of me with all the models, I don't have enough firepower.
Oh, I should have taken the boys out and then
Everything,
Just, yeah.
just fucking YOLO.
Ah.
Because these guys, because in Scorched Earth, right, you're max 10.
Yeah.
So these are your 10.
I just need to hold 2.
And then by turn 3 or 4,
Yeah,
you're gonna
that's-
burn one,
yeah.
but then the fight's over there.
Because that's what Dirty Mike was gonna do.
That's all
Just
he
sit
does.
there all game.
Yeah. So I think if you just fucking crash in on me on turn 2, I don't have enough shit to fight back. Because yeah, I'm gonna kill some stuff, but you still have a full unit, characters, 2 of the big fucking things. Like if you just throw your kill rigs, like just go.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it would be a more aggressive game.
I didn't like. Felt like if I threw a kill rig, he puts enough to just up a kill rig, just out it, right?
Him? Yeah.
Yeah. just like get your kill rig out and then you go back into space.
I just can't believe I forgot him a turn.
Yeah, that actually was a
Those
big
guys
deal.
should have died a turn earlier.
Yeah.
A lot of things went against Derek this
Yeah.
game,
Oh,
and
yeah.
he really veteraned his way through it.
Yep.
Very,
either
very
way, that's
savvy.
fucking
He
That-
read the
that's
mission. He knew
interesting.
what he wanted to do.
Well, so I mean, I'm
What's up,
real.
Woody?
This
That's called
detachment,
navigation.
like,
Navigating a
detachment
match.
sucks.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
what the
Yeah.
meta says. Like
I
nobody
don't
plays
think
it.
so.
Nobody plays it.
I think Great
could
Hunt
use
looks
some
decent
modification,
for
but the
sure,
problem
man.
is the
It seems
migs
like
are
their
expensive.
damage output's a little bit.
Like 300.
Where do you think you're going? I think is
without
an
their legal.
incredible
Yeah,
strategy.
and just think
Yeah.
about
That
what you got
changes
with them. You
works
got
a lot.
Nurglings
Yeah.
and like
Yeah,
four-
the reactive move on fallback.
It wasn't
Yeah.
a good, it wasn't a
But
good trade.
if those guys get into your monsters, it's
Yep.
like
Yeah, that's why I had to keep my guys back.
chicken dinner, bro. Like they're just done. Like,
Yep. Yeah, that was insane.
but where they are expensive, and I hate it, what I do like is they're fast.
Yeah.
Like move 10 is a hell of a drug.
Advance and charge.
Like being able to 1 CP advance and charge, like
All right, guys, we're going to let them wrap up because we need to take a break before our last round today. We have Game 6 coming up, guys. After a short break here, we're not sure who it's going to be yet because there's going to be multiple games with 2 undefeated players because there's just that many guys still kicking around. So we'll figure out what the matchup is we want to see on stream next. But here's who we have going into the final round undefeated. Zach Point on Space Marines, Derek Apshes on Demons, Jack Murphy on Eldar, Tyler Principio on Chaos Knights, Max Burlov on Necrons, and that's all your undefeated. So 5 undefeated players going into the final round. So it'll be either Space Marines, Demons, Eldar, Chaos Knights, or Necrons.
That's pretty cool because between us, the Patreon, and Trevi,
yeah, we should be able to catch all the games.
every single one of those is going to be viewable.
Very cool. All right, guys, we'll be back in about 15 minutes. Stick around. Be back
All right,
for the
thank
finals.
you.
All right, guys. Players are at the table. We're getting this one started in just a second. It's going to be Eldar versus Space Marines.
There are 2 Inari players in the entire event. This is the second one.
I have to go get the Patreon table started, so if you want to hang out, Melody, and let people know what's going on, I'll be back in a second.
So looks like we've got Yanari against the Sean Olsen Ultramarine triple at RepX situation.
That's funny.
So the 15 Fire Dragons in the Yanari list, obviously going to have to come in clutch against these
Good luck, my dude.
big old tanks. Should be pretty exciting. A lot of movement, a lot of shooting.
1, 2,
a lot of stuff to be done.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
We'll see what the anti-tank
14, 15, 16,
regiment
17,
from
18.
the Yanari is able to pull off.
All right.
I was saying you don't need cards because we have this.
I do because I'll forget what secondaries I have. I'm just gonna use them, but we'll draw here.
Actually, not a bad idea.
It's easier. I'll struggle to remember if I don't.
What deployment are we doing?
Tipping points.
This is actually Iron Storm, which is interesting. Doesn't have much to do if you tag it up.
Thank you. I think it's unreasonable to hit both 100% of all Yanari players in the event. I've lost my day measure, so I'll just use this. That's right there.
So the final mission is going to be mission A. That's going to be tipping point, raise banners, take and hold. No. Yeah, take and hold, not linchpin. Just want to put a little final call out here before Joe comes back. This is indeed a charity match. So if you could please find your way to the pinned comment at the top, or if you hit an exclamation point raffle, that will take you to a raffle that where you can bid on cool stuff. The drawings are going to be at 8 p.m. Eastern time. You can win some pretty cool stuff. There's a full nicely painted Kari army, Stormcast, Eternals, some Skaven, and a whole bunch of awesome knights.
Yeah, 2 laser destroyers, 1 with the macroplasma.
It's D6 plus 1?
D6 plus 1 blast, yeah. The Redemptor Dreadnought, 2 rhinos.
All right, Chad, I made sure to get Tyler started talking about microchips and gay frogs and
Nipple gun.
5G over at the Patreon table for you if you guys want to check that out later on. All right.
Put into 2 rhinos.
That matchup's funny because
And
it's Chaos Knights versus, you know,
The bigger Tech Marine.
Versus like
Saga,
mono
yeah.
kill vehicles orcs.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's within 6.
Okay.
1 second, I gotta check. I'm missing a piece.
I believe we've had these young men on the stream before at BFS a while back, a couple years ago.
Got it. Gilliman.
I think at that time he was like a fetus.
Other Tech Marine.
So right now he's a fetus plus 2 years, maybe.
And Blank is within 6 as well.
Blank is also within 6.
Is he playing Iron Storm?
Yeah.
What's up, Seth? Don't you have a game to play?
Yeah.
You good?
Yep.
It's not that many units.
We've been checking in on you.
Oh, yeah. Seth Oster doesn't know we've been zooming in on his cranium all weekend.
All right, let's see. Winner. Elves. Space Marines. Okay.
The dice box is so far.
It is far.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Also,
Legitimately, if you stand here,
Joe's actually going over there to tell them that the dice box is actually not that far and to stop being such whiners.
come stand here and roll.
Okay.
sounds good.
Half as much bending over.
I biffed submitting my list. I accidentally put a plasma gun on this guy, so I will play it just as the list is written, which is that he has a plasma gun, not a multi-mount.
All right. Where am I at here?
Cool. I have one more question. Walk me through the profile of like the big tanks, just their shot count, and
They have 7 guns.
that's why I wanted you to walk me through.
2 shots on the heavy.
Oh
laser
God, we
destroyers.
have repulsor executioner.
We have
Damage
3
4.
repulsor executioners.
And then it has a heavy onslaught Gatling cannon for 12 shots.
Yeah.
601 dev wounds.
601 Devon's cool.
A defensive array for 10 shots, 401.
401. Cool.
2 stubbers.
2 stubbers.
One stubber is twin linked and anti-fly 4-up, and one is not, so you can't roll them together. A twin linked heavy bolter. I think I did it.
And the plasma, like D6 plus 1 blast, not overcharged.
Strength 8, AP 3, damage 2.
Then
Overcharges goes to 9,
plus 1.
AP 4, damage 3.
Cool.
Not as beefy as the
That's fun.
macroplasma off the Redemptor, to be noted.
Okay, good to know.
You have no infiltrate, no redeploy, just
Good, clean 40k.
yep.
Nothing fun.
Cool.
All right, let's rock. Attacker defender. You can go ahead and deploy first.
Cool.
Are you tactical boy?
I will do tactical.
I will be a tactical boy as well.
5 fire dragons will come off from reserve, and 10 fire dragons will be in the wave serpent.
Sounds good.
The storm guardians will be joined by Yvrain, the Vizark, and the
4 warlocks.
warlocks.
I have no guys in these transports. This guy will take a transport. You have all the guys with bolters, all the guys with all the cool weapons, and the 2 rhinos.
Cool.
And then I will reserve Calgar.
Too many lists.
Certainly.
Nothing.
Calgar's reserved.
Calgar's in reserves.
All right, there's your list, guys. What's the mission again, Melody? It is
Mission
taking
A.
hold, banners, tipping point, I think.
You got it.
We'll go there, not touching outside of the weird line that's here.
A loose warlock.
Yeah, just a warlock.
Sounds great.
That's fine.
All right. Happy to have Zach back on again. He's been killing it for like the last, I don't know, 10 years or something.
He's a gamer.
He's pretty good at this Warhammer thing.
Wave Serpent cannot fit through. A Wave Serpent cannot fit through here, correct? A Wave Serpent.
Jack is really good at Warhammer.
Pretty.
Come on, measure it.
One of the young guns.
I do, yeah. This is definitely a finals that you could not expect, but this is definitely a plausible finals.
That's what I thought.
for sure.
Yeah, I'm just-
And then I don't believe a repulsor can fit either. It is close, actually. It is close. Look at this. The body of the tank is actually exactly 4 inches wide, but the little like side ammo packs make it slightly more.
I always respect Zach for like
Don't worry, I already asked.
trying to interpret the rules that are the least good for him. You know what I mean? Like
Not correct.
he's not angle shooting. He's doing the opposite all the
Not
time. Which
mistaken. I don't think
I
we
really
should be able to
respect.
hold 2 objectives.
His wins are
Is
undeniable.
that like,
Yes.
did we do it wrong, or
Yes.
you're just an opinion?
This was just already set up.
Okay,
so-
let's double check.
And
then.
many of them have been very convincing over
Mission
some
A.
really talented players.
You
A.
are Jack.
Yes, this objective is supposed to be 8 and 22.
Jack, on the other hand, is kind of you know he's trying to build his dynasty at this point. He's a young man, not.
When I was his age, I wasn't winning shit.
Yeah, he's not as much of a wily veteran as Zach here. But let's see. He lives. He's from Team BFS, so if you guys have ever seen any of my BFS streams, I think he was on my stream a couple years ago at maybe at a team tournament or at a singles event up there. But there are some really skilled Eldar players who play for
Even not mind just
BFS.
putting it under the mat.
You want under the mat?
Yeah, just so like, because there's ways you can.
Here
put
is
one
the
guy.
Eldar list, guys.
Yep.
Thank you.
It is Yunari.
Cool.
2 Autarchs, the Vizark
Sounds
in your
great.
brain. Not
Rhino.
no like weird Harlequin group allies, no Drukari allies, so kind of shocking not to see.
It seems like the Yunari lists have started to cut the
The
fat, and they're
repulsors
just
move
like, what
10,
do I want? I want
redemptors 8,
fire dragons,
Rhinos
and I
move
want
12.
Yep.
scorpions, and I want spiders.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah,
like
yeah.
they've stopped messing around with the
Incubi aren't around in the list
yeah,
anymore. Like
there's
that.
no more Wraith Lords.
Yeah, no
Yeah.
Wraith Lords. That's a
Yeah.
big change.
Yeah, they're really just like, these are the like 5 units I wanna
Warlock.
Yeah,
I
it
wanna
makes sense.
pull.
A more optimized version of
Yeah.
Yunari. Let me get the Space Marines list for you guys. Shouldn't take long to type this one in.
The titled copyright Sean Olsen, which is hilarious.
An honest-to-God tactical Marine squad.
Tactical Marine squad.
Holy shit.
They're like, intercessors are too pricey.
All right, guys, you ready to see what optimized Space Marines in the year of our Lord 2025 looks like?
Boxy.
Here it is. Magnus Kalgar, of course, best unit in the game. Rubute Gilliman, pretty good too. A Tech Marine, a 10-man tactical squad.
I hope they're like the guy with the grill faces.
Yes, please. The
Yeah.
Mark III armor. Yeah, like, give it to us. Unit of Company heroes. 1 Redemptor Dreadnought, 3 Repulsor Executioners, and 2 of my
Rhinos.
precious Rhinos. Does he have 2 Tech Marines?
Gilliman.
I believe 1.
No, 2. It is
Oh, he
2.
does have 2.
Yep. A whole
Oh, because he
extra
needs
unit.
he needs adept and target augury web.
Right. Which, thank God, are no longer auras, but they're still really good buffs.
Yeah, they'll still do the business.
There it is. The Austrian parking lot. All right. I think I got everything fixed. Here's the mission, guys. It is Warhammer Ass Warhammer. Mission A. The first mission. Baby's first Warhammer. Take and hold banners. 15 points a turn. That's got to favor the Yunari here. He's got so many units compared to the Space Marines. But you know what? You can't hold objectives if you're dead. Which I think
I think the map layout is more important than the mission layout on this one. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. But you know what? To be honest, like if you're an elf, the way you should play as Eldar is if you can see me, I'm dead, right? Against any army, that's like their biggest defense is just you can't see me. And so, you know, I don't think it makes that big of a difference that Zach has an insane amount of guns that can kill infinity elves, because the elves are just going to try to not get shot at, right? That's the game plan. Tactical squad is there solely to combat squad and rhinos. Yep, makes sense. Absolutely. The cheapest bodies you can throw in rhinos, because rhinos are that good.
Over there, repulsor there.
And Jack over here has
I'm thinking about
decided to put his big blob of fire dragons off
No, hold up.
or in the Wave Serpent
Sorry.
and another one in reserve.
It'll end somewhere in this vicinity, I imagine.
I like that play. That's good.
Yeah.
You definitely don't want to put them both in the same wave serpent, because that's all your eggs in one basket in this matchup.
I will instead do a technical marine.
Technically a marine. The nerdiest
one's
of all
that?
marines. Do you think the other
Tech
marines make fun of the tech
Marine
marines?
No, I think the librarian and tech marine hang out though.
Oh, that's true, yeah.
They cut class together.
Yep. I can see that.
They just have 3-up saves, T4, right?
The who is?
The tactical.
Yeah. They're just this regular Space Marine man.
He's trying to figure out why this man has tactical marines in his list.
Yeah, he's just like,
surely,
what's the tech here?
surely
Yeah.
there's some bullshittery that you're doing.
It's like, nah, man, these are just honest dudes. These are,
They're just men.
yeah.
I really don't think they're ever going to
just
send
over
tactical
there?
squad selections. I think they're just going to call the next data sheet Space Marine or something. You know, like it's not going to be intercessors
I
and
will do
tactical
a
squads
repulsor.
anymore. They're just going to, because that's what they did with Grey Hunters and Blood Claws, right? They just changed the name of the sheet, upgraded the
Yeah,
models. That's what they should have done from the beginning, to be honest.
Hanging out right there.
Yeah,
You know.
I mean, Stern Guard are mixed Primaris and old
Yeah.
Marines, right?
Yeah, true.
So I think that's what they're going to do. They're just going to call them what the old name is, but it's understood that they're Primaris.
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely would not count out the Eldar in this matchup. I think
Bancholios.
they're the kind of army that
Repulsor.
can play around this craziness, crazy amount of fire from the Space Marines. I'm going to go out on a limb here and say that army-wise, maybe even the Eldar are favored in this matchup.
This is very interesting because Zach
Right,
played
yeah.
a very similar list to this like a month ago.
Yeah,
Zach was on this list close-ish.
yeah.
So, you know, it's not the first month of Yunari. People know what they do now. People are aware of what they do. And, you know,
Raiders
kind
with
of like
double
the,
blade.
you know, oh, I'm going to lose a primary on my own shooting phase, that type of stuff.
Yep.
Probably not going to happen as much.
Yep. Absolutely agree. All the repulsor executioners, man. This is the last game, Paul.
Yeah,
yes.
this is the last game. Yeah.
Paul's going to make me do it.
Technical Marine right there.
That's blank damage.
Blank damage.
How many wounds do they have?
4 each.
Thanks, Oscar.
4 each.
Appreciate it,
3 up save.
2 up save.
2 up. Of course they have a 2 up save.
Because they're, you know, armory dudes.
The finals is this?
Is
Question
this
mark?
the finals?
This is the finals?
Is the finals this?
Is the finals this? The finals this is? Yeah, thanks for being here, guys. It is layout 1, yep, all weekend.
Go there.
Paul wants to know if I can make the words a bit bigger.
It's 128 point
I
font.
have the
Revolver.
technology.
Remember who asked for this.
Spiders.
Yeah, you're welcome, Paul.
Are you done?
One more.
Keep it running throughout the game.
Dreadnought.
This is the finals. I love the one Redemptor Dreadnought, by the way. You know what I've noticed, Melody, is like all the Space Marines I'm seeing at these final tables lately
Now you are done?
have
Yep.
armies with
Second
like
movement.
so few units, and they're just
Yeah,
players
that's
who know how to squeeze
Done.
every last ounce of value out of each one of these models. Like, if I was playing this list, I would lose 2 repulsors on the second battle round and just fucking pick up my models and go home, right? The amount of precision and skill it takes, and forethought and planning to play an army with a Space Marines army with this few models. It's almost like he's basically playing Imperial Knights, right? Except his knights are laying on their bellies instead of standing up.
Yeah, Belly Knights.
Yeah, yeah, belly knights, yes. With Gilliman,
Yeah.
you know, with +1 to wound, reroll the hits.
Well, basically, you just have the best tools available, and you just need to not misuse them. is kind of like the philosophy, right?
But you know, with trimming the fat comes trimming the room for error as well,
Yeah,
right? Like there's
exactly.
really just no room for error in this kind of Space Marine army. Look at these precious, what are these ancient striking scorpion models here? Look at those guys. You got the one hand up in the air, one hand pointed off to the side.
The base on a base.
Yep. Those are older than the previous striking scorpions.
I mean,
it's like the very
those
first
are
ones.
older than Jack.
Yes, that's probably true.
The way Serpent goes here, there's no lines, correct? If you want to check for me, it'd be great.
It could be shot from like there, or it could be shot from like there.
Yeah, so
if
no
you're
lines.
satisfied with that.
Yeah. I am satisfied with.
I don't see a way I could get up that far. But I'm not as enterprising as a fast-moving Yanari dude.
We're not that fast. We're actually quite slow.
These are scatter bikes, right?
Yep. They're great in this matchup.
Really top-notch.
Yeah, I'm fully deployed.
Hey, lethals are good into
I have
the
more
bomber saves.
rangers.
Yeah, sure.
Let me have this.
Like to
I
do.
don't know. What I've learned a long time ago, talking to these final table players a lot over the years, is they will be relentlessly negative about everything in their army and then just absolutely destroy you on the table. Because they're just thinking about all the ways they can lose and trying to avoid those things.
Let's do it.
And that's how they win a lot of games.
They look at a Calgar brick and they're like, it only does something.
Yeah, exactly. Yes.
That means my scorpions are probably going to die. Yes, they are
That's
going to
not
die.
a 6.
All right. Space Marines
You've
are
been
going
scouts,
first.
correct?
Correct.
So I will be a lovely person and scout away.
Top of one. Just a friendly reminder, guys, before we get the finals started here, a couple things. First of all, this is a charity event. All the money that you guys donate through the stream goes straight to charity. I'm not taking a dime from any of it, and neither is YouTube. So it's the same as handing cash to the charity, which is really nice. And thank you guys for donating over $5,000 to the event this weekend, just through the stream.
No.
There's also a really cool thing they're doing this year where they opened up the raffle to everybody across the world. If you guys want to check out the raffle and have a chance to win
a little bit.
some awesome fully painted armies, fully painted knights, lots of really cool prizes there. Each ticket's $5. And again, all of that money goes to the Alzheimer's Association charity.
Yep.
Let's rumble!
And I also want to say, from the bottom of my heart, thank you guys, for me personally, that you guys support me enough week in, week out, that I can take a whole week off of work to come out here and work for charity for a week, which I really appreciate.
I get a second one from
So
Calgar.
thank you guys for being here.
I draw.
And don't be dicks to the players.
Area denial.
It's just Warhammer.
Engage seems hard
Let's have some fun.
enough
It's
that I
gonna be a
don't
good
want to
time.
do it.
Even when he's not on the board, he gets CP.
Yes, but he's in reserve, but not when he's in a transport, is my understanding.
That is actually
It's
true.
kind of cute.
Transports are a liminal
Engage
space.
in all fronts.
They're a TARDIS, basically.
between worlds.
Yeah, area denial and engage.
And I will draw instead containment.
Area denial. Oh man, those might be like the
So,
best two draws that
I
you
have
can get on
area
turn
denial.
one. Especially in a list like this with so few action monkeys.
And engage in all
Getting
fronts is
containment
gone.
turn one where you can just like spend a turn using a repulsor executioner to get containment for you is so nice.
That is significantly better.
Oh my god.
And I'm at 2 CB, you're at 1. I could
you're
buff
at
my
1.
Dreadnought. I don't think I want to.
You're at 1 CP because you discarded.
Down to 1. Yep. That's correct. I am not going to be spending on anything else, so I will free give +1 to everything to my Dreadnought from Gilliman. Gilliman will be in both Double Oath
I
Aura
should probably end the poll.
and Strat Aura, although I guess Double Oath matters less now, but we'll still do it. Bonuses. This Tech Marine will hand lethal hits and +1 hit to this guy. This Tech Marine will hand just +1 hit to that guy.
Nice of Zach to have the markers. He probably doesn't need them for himself.
And then
but
I need
they're-
to contain
it's good
and go to the
sportsmanship for your opponent.
So go to the center I shall. We will go 12.
Vroom vroom.
More than enough to arrive in the center.
Put your rhino emojis in chat.
Rhinos are so good.
Yep.
Dude, if they let me put the new Grey Hunters or the new Blood Claws and Rhinos,
I
do you
will
understand
drop
how
these guys.
incredibly happy I'm going to be,
Here.
Melody? I'm going to be the happiest lad.
I don't care about any guns, so we're just going to
They're not gonna
drive
do
all
that,
the
though.
way. This is their maximum move.
They're going to make me finish painting
Have
that
to be holy
impulsor
with
that I have sitting in my...
Check.
Impulsors are fun. They're a fun paint job.
Yeah, they are. They're cool.
Yeah.
Ready to contain. I have a repulsor.
What's in the Rhino? 5 of God's
drive up.
Tactical Marines.
God's honest tactical marines.
Don't need that anymore.
What's a group of rhinos called? A rampage?
No,
A rumpus of rhinos?
The real answer is crash.
Is it really?
It's a crash of rhinos, yeah.
Biologists, you guys really got to have something better to do than
I
sit
hear
around
a
and name
wah
that shit.
happening.
Come on.
What, coming up with badass names?
Yeah.
Okay.
Tiago, good to see you. Welcome in.
Pardon me.
You shall be pardoned.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. This Dreadnoughticus will move his 9 inches. And right there. I need to contain outside of here. This repulsor will move 10. He will
Yes,
go.
Calgar still gives you CP in
And
reserves.
you could pivot from here. Do I care enough to do that? Not a lot.
You'd land within 9 of the Rangers, but you've already moved.
Do you want to move him? I don't care.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, go for it.
That's what I would
And if
do
you
if
wanna
I was a
change your
rich
rhino and
British
stuff, you
noblewoman in the
definitely
1800s. That would be my hobby.
Get up in the morning,
Name
oppress
animal.
some colonials, and then spend the rest of your day.
Well, we didn't have to bring that up.
Guy within 6 of the center.
Spend the rest of your day
good.
naming birds. Sounds like a busy schedule.
Cool.
Cool.
I have a 2-inch slinger.
No, you're good.
Thanks, Earl Matt. Oh, I should probably change that. You're right.
I'm identifying if I could I have stood outside of 9?
Yeah.
Where do they start?
Start right here.
Sure. So could I have just stood right here? Up to you. I leave it in your hands, my friend. What?
Not sure what you mean, trusty roids.
Yeah, I guess.
Feel free to say no. I understand. It's up to you. I don't want to pressure
know.
you.
Like,
Is that it's your call, man?
I'm gonna say no. Sorry.
Sure. That's fine. All right, then I will remain where I was. Over there. Cool.
Oh, stupid dodge.
I need to move Gilliman. He's got
Repulsor
10.
Executioner still can transport like 3 guys or whatever.
Yeah,
can't
they have a 6-man, maybe 7-man capacity
Okay,
now.
so Calgar and the Company Heroes is in one of the.
And then I need to move another repulsor.
Your dice should match your army's color scheme.
Yes. Your dice is like the last thing you accessorize with.
Yes.
I
Agreed.
guess it's this right here.
So you should have one that matches the
Repulsor wants
color
to
scheme
move.
of your
Repulsor
army.
will advance.
I have a whole bag of orange and gold dice for
Going
my
left.
Fire Slayers army. I mean, if you have hot pink death card, go for hot pink dice. I agree.
So he will pivot. He wants to be able to make it over. Oops, sorry, Gilliman. Sorry, buddy.
I thought that the Repulsor class
Make it over that
chassis
little
can
hump right
fit
there.
Gravis armor guys inside of it.
They take
And
up
this
2
guy wants
slots.
to go.
Okay.
Or 3 slots even, I think.
And he shall go over here.
I think it's 2 slots.
Wants to be within 3 of this dude.
Counts as 2.
Easy peasy. Within 6 of that dude. Right in there. Rad. Radical man. This guy wants to walk right here.
So the tanks
I
can
want
give the
to
Tech
see-
Marines loan op, and the Tech Marines
Right
can
there.
give
Within 3.
Gilliman
Let's do
loan
right
op.
here,
Yes,
He's within
it's a little string. Yeah.
within 3 here.
Correct. Yep, you got it.
It was like, remember back in the day where sacrosancts would loan up for Celestine? Or and the Gemini would string out. It's kind of like the more reasonable version of that.
Donald, thanks so much for the 20 euro donation to Alzheimer's Association.
Into your
really appreciate
scorpions.
That is why we're here this
9
weekend.
seems probably okay.
I don't know. Seems.
We're getting to the end of the day. JD, head
You get
judge,
most
is
of your
just
charges
eating a
well?
hot dog with his hands.
Only the stats.
No bun.
I need to cross this thing to go
Just
2
straight
over
blizzies
there.
down the throat.
Yeah.
And then 2 more. I've gone 4 so far. And then
Zach has such great, clear communication when he plays, too.
It makes him a good player.
Yeah. I really like the Space Marine color scheme, by the way. Maybe it's because I'm a Texas alum, but it looks great.
You gotta give chat your best hook 'em horns.
Hitting on 2s.
Yeah.
Winning on 2s. Iron Storm reroll. 5 saves. AP2.
5s.
Kills 2.
2 dice. Cool. 2 dice. Cool. Then I get to swing with my amazing
you
friend.
can't fit Calgar and the heroes in a transport.
I believe he said that he put them in outflank.
The Exarch.
I need the tokens on them. Oop.
How much do I owe you?
Keep going. I'm just going to put their oath tokens on them, but you're good.
Oh, you owe them.
Yeah, I oath them on the bench, or the war spiders, but they didn't matter.
3 6s are sustained. Strength 6, so 5. I'll flip 1, so 2 stays at -3.
You got it.
What do you got, Coke?
1 goes through, damage 1, right?
Yep.
Down to 11.
When there's a 6 next to it, that
things
means they
that are
use
sweet
their
that are not
aspect
diet.
sign.
They
If there's
default to
if
using
there's
it.
a
I don't care
1,
what they are.
that means that's only on the 10-man fire dragon. That means they have 1.
Sounds great.
Then the other 2 guys.
Uh,
6s. Nothing.
Cool.
Good talk.
And whatever.
That's me done.
Melody
I'm
wants.
gonna get a beer.
And contain.
Gonna mug him. This one. Thank you.
I have no command phase things. I got the 2.
Haha. I hit up Joe for $5.
Well, it's going to charity.
Yeah.
Thanks for the subs. Appreciate it. All right, quick first turn from the Space Marines.
Engage and establish.
Nothing crazy going on. Did those Scorpions actually live? They did. Holy God. Nothing dead yet from either player. Eldar got engage and establish.
Yeah.
Pretty good first turn draws.
I mean, those are very Eldar.
Yeah. Medium-ish
You did
ones.
the smart thing and didn't shoot those guys. Look at you go.
Yeah, couldn't
Yeah.
do it.
Zach is like, I'm not gonna let you just do your rules.
this is not Zach's first rodeo
Yeah,
here.
yeah. Don't,
He doesn't fall for the Eldar trickery.
Kaldar's in reserves. He does not have deep strike.
No, sir.
He's just a guy
Just a man.
in reserves.
Just a man. Trying to check what time it is.
Does that. There's no board space here. That's pressure.
He's got a unit here within 6. to
Calgar and
prevent
his
the big
tiny
area.
head.
Yeah.
Can't establish and engage. That's not a thing.
I do not do shootings, no.
Even if I wrap here, you can still get out and come.
Melody got mad at me for putting a sausage on the table yesterday. She's not going to drink beer out of a shoe.
Warp spiders could come here, still
Guys,
not stopping that.
He left a sausage on a table for 8 hours in the middle of the day. That's gross.
You're up to 3 CP now, I think. I'm up
I'm
to.
at 2.
You're right. Because you didn't spend any and I didn't get any bonus ones.
Your deployment is this, correct?
It's a little bit past it, but yeah, it's right about there.
Yeah. So I can get there.
20 inches is.
Like a
right
summer
there.
sausage, like a dry, you know.
How much you see?
Yeah,
here?
of course I did.
OC.
Currently not.
Given ambient
The
heat,
tank
it
is fine,
probably
the dread's 4.
cooked.
But there are ways to get more. Actually, the dread's probably.
It wasn't
the
like
dread
a
has the buff on it
fucking,
right now, so
like,
it's 5.
So kielbasa. It was like a summer sausage.
Should give +1 if he wants to.
And he has 11. He starts at 12.
You can't just say the word summer sausage and that makes things fine.
Come out, shoot, do that. It's fine.
It wasn't a measly summer sausage. This was a hearty winter sausage. You can set your 401k to that sausage.
They're not supposed to be refrigerated. It's a salted cured pork. You hang it up from the rafters. You guys are crazy. You don't call it a desk apple, do you, chat? Huh?
Chat is so much more hygienic than I thought they would be. I'm so
you
proud
guys
of
are
you,
all
chat.
hypocrites in chat.
One or two, it's a couple.
I'm so proud of you. Everyone in chat has a clean room right now.
Stab.
Everyone knows if you pick up an apple out of a sewage drain and rub it on your sleeve a couple times, you can eat it. That's just the way that nature works.
Oh, yeah.
Same is true for summer sausage.
Well, Joe, consider the apple.
Move.
You will not eat the apple because it is
My wife
dirty.
is calling. I'm going to answer real quick.
However, and you will not drink
Go on, Mary Liz.
the water from your tap because that is dirty. However,
Feeling
if you
good?
wash the
I'm
apple
playing
with
your
the
game.
water
Call you
from the
back?
tap, it is now clean.
Love you. Bye-bye.
Yes, Justin. Thank you.
9 on a rhino, don't kill rhino.
Justin
9
knows what's up in
and
chat.
The light of the Emperor. So, consider that for a moment.
I didn't bring a dice. The Banshees will advance over there. 4. Is that enough to do something cool?
They're going 12.
Yeah. 12 inches. There's 17 away, so 5-inch charge.
Double check it. Yeah, 17 and some change, so they go 12, 5 and truck. Yeah, that's right.
Do that.
What do the Eldar have that's good at killing this stuff besides fire dragons? Is it just the fire dragons that can kill the tanks efficiently?
Falcon's got a pulse laser.
Oh, he's got the Autarchs with the melta-guns too, right?
Yeah.
Don't want to get overwatched because that just does not seem very
The
good.
Visarch's sword is minus
Gets your line
4
for you.
and gets rerolls to
That's going to
win.
be right there for the Overwatch.
I'm from Texas, right?
Yeah.
Don't accuse me of being from
I'm
Oklahoma.
losing bits, man. I'm losing bits.
Them's fighting words. Fuegen, yeah. Well, it's bad in the killing aspect for Eldar, I feel like, but as far as scoring points goes,
Well,
definitely has an edge.
Here's the extra thing. The punching power of the Marines is
Do you
pretty
feel see on the
low.
point?
The deadly
What?
intent
Two or three?
happens
Yeah,
if you die in the
yeah.
shooting phase.
You
So if
can
you
get
can
plus
move
1?
freely
No,
and
it's
not
just a check.
fear a charging follow-up,
Gilliman
you
has
can
the ability
flip
to get plus
primary
1.
very,
6
very,
inches
very.
or 12.
6 inches.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, are you within 6?
And
He
then
does
also,
have Telgar and Gilliman, which are really
yeah.
good.
And
melee
also
things,
another thing to consider is that you can't just shoot Yunari off an objective
6
because they'll just bleed on the ground and
6.
sticky it.
but- Yeah,
So you need to get up in their face and shoot them.
right.
Yeah.
It's a pretty crazy list, Jack. Yeah, this is a...
Noah, his other teammate, brought the exact same list.
I'll plus 2 move them.
They love this.
Going 14 inches.
Basically, Zach was upset that he couldn't shoot infinity bullets with more DACA anymore, so he decided to write a list where he could still shoot infinity bullets.
I say this all the love in my heart. Zach is very good at playing the cheap shit.
Yeah.
if something's a little fishy, Zach's on it.
The Wave Serpent will star engines.
Zach is definitely a Sagat main.
Yeah. Vanilla Scott main.
Yeah.
Then switch to Elena in Ultra.
Tiger, tiger, tiger.
Literally, anti-air heavy kick was like 20% of your life. Like heavy kick into Ultra 1?
Yeah.
Okay, anyways.
I would mercilessly do that shit to my... On the last day of school every year, we would just play video games with my class. And I would whip out Street Fighter 2 and just beat ass all day long.
Did you do what? Throw loops with
Yeah,
Balrog or
throw
some-
loops,
Yeah.
fucking Guile crouching heavy kicks, Sagat standing heavy kicks.
Yeah,
like
just all the cheapness.
yeah.
This.
Yeah, what's the
Still
Shoto
able to
bullshit
draw
donkey
such a
kick into throw loop or whatever that you can do in Street Fighter 2?
Probably.
Is that what it is? Anyway. The wheel of cheese, yeah.
Yep. It's the max you could go. That's unfortunate, but it is what it is.
Fair enough.
Has to do that.
So positioning the Wave Serpent here in the Dorito safety for a follow-up turn.
I got engaged. Their charge, engage. Their engage.
Even if he kills the Wave Serpent, he should be able to get some guys out in safety, around this area.
Yeah. Well, remember, no Falcon. Oh, that's the Wave Serpent over there.
Yeah, that's Wave Serpent.
Yeah,
You can tell by the whiskers.
the whiskers.
I learned that the hard way.
Did you know Wave Serpents are ticklish there?
Range unit will stay.
The tracks.
They're gonna come up to the wall.
Small engage, yeah.
Only decision I need to make is, does this unit want to come out? I don't think it does. Make it so he can't go forward except by charging me, and because
You want a little 2-inch widget or something?
no, we're good.
Okay.
I just want to make sure that he can't just walk like forward to here.
Through there, yeah. I think he would be kind of locked into. He could like pivot a tiny bit, but he would be kind of locked into there. And he's got
Yeah, I think
maybe
that's the best I'm doing.
2 inches. Whoop. I think they just need to be a little bit more coherent, and they're good. Why don't I get this?
They're like,
There you go. You got it. Just push him in there. Sounds great.
cool. Shoe sting. Established, like I said, they're engaging. They'll shoot their.
I would like to just plug the charity one more time.
Sounds good.
We are at the Battle for Alzheimer's. We are raising money for the Alzheimer's Association.
Nope.
They help take care of people and their families with Alzheimer's, because we know that
You got it.
it's such a horrible disease that it actually causes
Don't think I
damage,
covered.
not just to the person suffering from it, but
So
their
I
entire family.
think you're good, right?
And
You
if
have
you could please find it in
anyone
your
got
wallets
not
and in your
drawn
hearts
everything? I think
to
you're good.
donate.
Yeah, you're good.
You can go through the raffle. You can donate
you're in Melbourne
directly
right
to
here.
the Alzheimer's Association. Also, 100% of all super chats
Down to
will go directly to the Alzheimer's Association. There'll be no YouTube 30% cut, and there will be no transaction fees for using a card.
Sounds fun.
So it's just like handing
8
cash
should
straight to the people over there doing the
Julio?
good work.
I
Thank you,
will.
Melanie. Happy to be a part of it again this year,
Overwatch.
and thank you guys, everyone who's donated this weekend, and everyone who's just hung out this weekend. It's been great to do something that I love for a good cause.
All
Thanks
right.
for sharing it
1,
with us this weekend.
2, 3, 6, 9, 11, 12. 6 is to hit. Nope.
nothing.
Oh, we have
And
begun the
then
first
we left
repulsor
for
executioner
the-
phase.
Yes.
Defensive array.
It's even more funny when they hit on sixes.
Nothing.
And then the stubber. Am I within 18 of you? I don't think so.
Nope. You're
Stubber,
barely within 24.
Twin link stubber.
Cool.
And then we have the heavy bolter, which hits once, sustains
I
once.
believe it's pronounced Evi Bolter.
Eddie Volta.
2 saves, AP 1.
Force.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
And then I have the Icarus rocket pod for 1 shot. Doesn't hit. And then the 2 main gun shots. 1 hit. I will Iron Storm reroll there.
Oh, value.
Nice. 2s.
Big value.
2 saves, AP 4.
5. We're good.
Oh, dropping rocks.
Even bigger value.
Damn.
Two
From heavy
guys,
bolter.
because bolter. Yep.
I guess if you roll sixes and your opponent rolls fives, what right do you have to complain?
Yeah, true.
8.
All right. Cheeky little move blocking charge here.
Cool.
What is it? This is a unit of Howling Banshees with an Autarch, it looks like. I'm assuming.
So I was
Yeah.
looking for 6-inch pylon and consolidate.
Sure.
I don't know why I walked away when
Finding a way to get value out of your Howling
they all have the
Banshees
base, though, right?
in this matchup is pretty
I
good
blocked
because
that out.
Well, the Autark is great in that squad, right? It's the one with the Melta gun
Air
that
block.
has the Shrine token
here
where it
block.
just does
And then what did you
flat
roll for
6
this turn?
damage or whatever.
Then 8 can't get this person to here. You were less than 6 away. You went 8. Sounds good.
Okay.
I'm not sure it makes a huge difference, but
No.
punch me.
I will 3-strat reroll 1s,
Cool.
and this will be the Autark and the Executioner combined because it's the same
I
thing.
think, yeah, they're not different in this case.
Need that to wounds. 2 at -3.
So 6 up here goes down
3
to
damage, 1.
Thanks
One.
for the subs, guys.
I'll
Appreciate
get in a
it.
second here.
Streaming next
2 more
weekend
dice,
from the Nerd Bar in Myrtle Beach, South
7
Carolina.
switches.
Kind of a smaller GT.
2 saves.
And then I think the following weekend there's nothing going on, so no
does it
streams.
close?
you'll be in Myrtle Beach. Go hang out
I
by
guess
the
I'll
beach.
follow
Take
here.
a walk.
No, I'm gonna go back and work on the truck more.
Oh yeah,
They take it
I
down.
forgot about you,
Yeah.
workaholic.
Yeah. Well, I want a place to live, so.
Oh yeah, well you know.
Got the Rhino, looks like? No. Yeah, no, he did.
Did they pile consolidate 6? Yeah.
He did get the Rhino.
Then I'll just be right in front of here. And in easy access.
They just have 2 attacks apiece.
2 attacks apiece. And a dream.
Rhino's down.
They're not Primaris, so they only have 2 attacks each. That's hilarious. Because they're just little
One
guys.
takes 1 damage.
They look kind of Primaris to me, Melody. I don't know. Just saying.
Well, the box says. Remember that Mephitic Blight hauler?
Yeah, yes. You do.
Cool. You get to attack me.
You got it.
I love
1,
painting
2,
just regular intercessors. It's such an easy model
3,
to paint.
4
You
of
can
them
paint
on
so many
3s.
of them.
I went from painting flesh terrors to painting bad
Now
wounds.
3s.
That is a significant
Iron Storm reroll.
Yeah.
increase in
2.
difficulty.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 saves.
5.
I can almost
4s.
guarantee you Zach did not paint these.
4. Cool. So that Exarch's on 1.
Cool.
I forget if
Yeah, but the
Noah
double blade
or
is-
Zach is literally playing Sean Olsen's
Neat.
models. One of them is.
You just gotta know a guy.
That'll be my.
When you hop armies as frequently as Zach does, you just gotta know a guy that
You have to
knows-
have a community. It takes a
Yeah.
community to raise a meta chaser.
I'll get a 4 and a 2. Cool. Then next.
Oh yeah, did you notice that those
think we
banshees
get
are
this
no
one
longer there?
Yeah.
Round 2. And then I need to go to
just
round
the
2 as well.
Exarch
Yeah.
or whatever it is.
rock and
the
roll.
sergeant.
So we were making fun of them, and meanwhile they
one
were
objective,
clubbing
plus my
elves.
home.
Yep.
Taking him to the club. 1 Rhino dead.
10.
Yep.
I draw
Nothing dead
drop.
yet on the elf side.
Bring it down behind enemy lines. I'm at 4 CP currently. You're at 3. What you got?
I believe that Zach has one
I will pick CP
plasma
round
and
3.
2 turbo laser
discard
destroyers,
behind enemy
I
lines.
believe they're called.
Well, then again that.
Sure. I was gonna say, what kind of gun is on the executioner? All of them is what's on the gun.
Good thing I only put 2 OC on that point.
Bring
Mission
it down.
accomplished.
Storm hostile.
I need my tokens back. For Oath.
Where's the other one? Oh, you put it there.
I got him right here. I think our Oath plan is this guy.
Yeah.
Because I know the
And
turbo laser
something less
destructor
interesting.
is the name of the laser on the Thunderhawk.
Yeah, it's the Titan sized laser.
Yeah. Executioner laser destroyer. There we go.
Space Marines got Bring It Down and Storm Hostile. So he oathed the Wave Serpent. Can he get to that wave? I guess if this thing just
Battle
drives this way,
I think we're good.
he can probably get there.
We'll give +1 to hit over here, +1 hit lethals over there, unchanged. I can buff my Dreadnought if I want.
That is definitely a plasma gun there.
You have no attacks that are strength 10, correct?
That's a
Literally
1
zero.
plasma,
Yep.
2
No.
laser boys.
So nothing too exciting to do.
Yeah. Laser cannon.
What was your favorite gun in Doom?
Probably the plasma, just because you got so
Oh
many.
my god, me too. And it
so
also
many
looked,
bullets.
it looked like a bellows.
Yeah.
Didn't it look like a
did.
chimney or something?
Yeah.
That,
Start by moving
yeah.
these tack marines.
Dang, I didn't know we had the same Doom gun. I knew we would make a team.
6.
Either that or the super shotgun. The super shotgun's
3.
pretty dope.
I mean, my second one's the BFG.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I'm so basic.
And then you need to be coherent.
Yep.
Would you like to do anything about that?
I think I'll spend a token to move. Let's see.
Let's see, moving here.
So you're able to get 4 OC on this point?
Correct.
And I don't think I would be able to react to move enough guys on the objective while still blocking you. But
Yeah,
I still
while
will
not
move them.
dying.
Let's see how far they go. They go 7 inches.
Zoom.
They can both just come in here and say hi to a Tech Marine.
He does love to say hello.
Uh-oh.
We'll say hello to a Tech
No, my target augury web. No.
That is one technological marine man.
Actually, would be a really nice kill here.
Sounds fun.
I mean, those upgrades are no joke. It's assault and sustain, right?
Yep. He's gonna be eating a
what gun
fusion
do
gun to the
fire
face
dragon
next
exarchs
turn,
have?
but Tech Marines are no
Melted.
slouches. I mean,
Melted,
they
yeah.
can slap elves pretty good, and they have 2-up armor. So
Cool.
Yeah,
What, 4
unfortunately,
wounds,
that's
I
a
think?
yeah, but that Starglaive is
You
like
also have
-3
ranges
for
you
flat
have to
3.
Sure.
I think. Yeah, it's gonna get him.
It could
oh yeah, the elves have fight
movement
first. Right.
here.
Yeah.
Oh wait. That unit will move. The stealthy rangers.
These ones right here?
Yep.
It would be a matter of interrupting.
That's not doing much.
I mean, and I think the guy has a fusion gun,
Yeah. He does.
so you know you could just fusion the Tech Marine apart.
fusion, huh?
Fusion.
Yeah, Derek won last round.
Yeah.
There's 5 undefeated players right now, so there's going to be at least
Are the
2
other ones moving, or
undefeated
they
at the end of
chilling?
the tournament.
Chilling.
Derek's playing over on against Necrons, I think, over on Trevi's stream.
Yeah.
So,
Tactical Tortoise.
Is that right there?
What was really cool, we were doing the math. We found out that all the undefeated matchups are all being streamed this round.
yeah.
That's
Well,
pretty
one of
cool.
them's being recorded on my Patreon. But
Yeah, record. Yeah, so we got one on Patreon, we got this one, then we got Trevi's stream. Those are all the undefeated matchups.
what's the best
right
brand of the
there. I'll get a laser.
3-tiered cart?
This is clearly the job of a laser.
I don't know. I think they're all the same. Patreon is Tyler Principio's Chaos Knights versus
Right
the
there.
Big Hunt Orcs we had on last round.
Cool. So we need to be right here. We'll back up a little bit. Draw
Hey,
line
what's
of
up,
sight to this
Jeremy?
Banshee.
See you, man.
And line of sight to this dude if it's possible.
Ooh, man, he's got a real laser. Look at that thing.
Right there.
That is indisputable.
Yeah.
And then we want to move this dude.
That was a great picture you sent me. Jeremy sent me a picture of him
Swap.
and Jack Harpster
Swap sides.
accidentally wearing the same War Games Live T-shirt
You want
to a team
laser?
tournament a few weeks ago. or
Adorable.
Last week. It was pretty good. Patreon one is Chaos Knights versus
Score
Orcs
ponies.
this round.
I'm pretty sure you need to come up to here. To get
Dude,
the
don't put
thing.
your hand in the beam. You want to get fucking skin cancer?
No, Mr. Bond, I expect you to die.
Like, this is
Goddamn
as
kids
as, like,
think
humanly
they're
possible.
immortal.
I don't know what I was doing when I was doing it. Mind if I give it a shot? You may be right here. Let's double check. So on this dude, on his very back, and then we rotate him around.
Smell like
We get that
hot
line right there.
dogs. Oh yeah, you can definitely
Does
see.
that look good?
Yep.
Yeah, they're going to get
I don't know
shot
what's going
right
on.
in the face.
The magic hand. These guys are moving.
No, it's not bad.
No,
It's
no.
like,
This
hold on.
guy wants to draw that line.
We're just having a bit of fun.
So he shall.
I have it here.
Rexes, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
You want to come
It's
out,
either that or the Canadian.
like right there. You want to move
There it is.
your 8.
I thought laser was an acronym. Isn't it like light amplification, something, something, something?
Capital
Yeah,
less than
it
that.
is. Well, it used to. It's one of those acronyms that got turned into a word,
Like
This-
FUBAR?
like FUBAR. Yeah.
Let's just do the right.
Light amplification by something. What is the S in laser?
I'm guessing R is radiation.
Radar. Yeah, I think radar is another one. Yeah, glad you like
These
it.
guys will get
Paul.
out.
But not ELO.
Stimulated emission of radiation. That's what it is. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Thank you.
Damn, all the nerds showed up. Look at that.
Yeah, it's amazing how everyone put the answer in chat in the same amount of time as it takes to type it into Google and see what the first result. Don't pretend like you guys knew what that was off the top of your head. Chat, I see you guys.
Nine total. So 3 and
I
6.
also raised a singular banner last turn.
Sure. We'll have you right here.
I binged it. Now I know you're lying. Whatever.
That's an industry plant.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
Don't try to
then
astroturf my
Rangers
chat
won't
with
go
your I binged it bullshit.
we'll actually have this dude be the guy on the point.
Did you download the results on your Zune as well when you were finished binging it?
Oh, no.
Cool. And
So I
we'll do-
shook my head.
No, you're good.
Wasn't
you're good.
Peter
I missed it.
Parker binging
we'll do a
stuff
random
in
movie.
like Spider-Man Homecoming or something?
Yeah, probably. Yes, Jose, correct.
Good dive right over here.
I asked Jeeves.
Okay, somewhere over there. Sure.
Steve Alfalfa.
I need to rotate, so I'll go and then rotate. Done 5 total now, and they'll go 2 more. Oh, Magnus, no. And 7,
Pedants in my Warhammer 40k stream, never.
8, rotate.
There's never been any pedantic folks playing Warhammer that I'm aware of.
I want to check is
What?
Does A mean 1, Joe? When it says reroll a die,
God.
is that all of the dice or is that one of the dice?
Let's find out.
Define die.
Define
Am I one choice?
is. Oh wait,
Oh, well, that makes it harder.
makes it a lot harder.
But I think so, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I should land right here. Okie dokie. And I'll leave a little Tozy actually back here on the objective.
I
up.
vividly remember Reese from
The
Frontline
Rangers-
just going
Rangers
off
will
on
react now.
Get out of town.
GW writing some FAQ about the mustering your army step. He's like, this is nowhere in the rules. They've never used this language before anywhere. What the fuck is mustering my army? I've never mustered in my life or whatever. It's pretty
you have
funny.
to muster your army before your opponent can pepper it.
Yeah, apparently.
And then I have this repulsor.
I feel like the elves are pretty well positioned here.
It's going to be interesting. They're playing very deliberately. And it's because Zach is
not need to go.
mono-phase,
Yeah.
and Eldar are every phase.
Yeah.
So it becomes a very,
Pretty good.
like, tricky, like,
it was lined up
on-
over there, but needed
if
to.
you just ran all the stats against each other in a blender, Zach would come out on top.
Right.
But that's not how a 40K works.
Right. Right.
So Zach has to be very careful to not fall into the Yunari plots, and then the Yunari have to be very good at crafting those plots in ways that Zach doesn't foresee.
Alrighty.
Which is going to be tough because Zach sees the lines
I will.
better
Yeah.
than almost anybody.
Yeah, exactly. So,
can I
you know, like, you're going to have to get these lethal intents. Zach isn't going to kill stuff just for the fun of killing stuff.
Yeah.
You're going to have to find these points.
If Dragon's Rapid here.
Yeah, Willow. Yeah, exactly.
Not
If
a-
I was playing Eldar, Zach would be the last player to want to play against.
No,
I
it's
feel you.
reserved.
Good to go?
He sees
I
through
will
your
start with
bullshit, and your
that
bullshit
ball
is your
for
only
shooting on there.
defense.
Who will shoot all of its shots at this guy, except for the things that are out of range, which are the 24-inch range guns. All right.
And he'll do it all while wearing very nice
The
shoes.
big laser.
Yeah.
Rerolling from oath.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wounding on threes because I'm +1, -1. Iron Storm reroll.
Yep.
Good for a save.
We're good.
Well, you know, Jack
And,
Jack is less well known than Zach, but
Rerolling.
he plays in an area with, like I said, he's had good practice partners.
That's a lethal. Wounds on 5s. 1 save, maybe
Let's see.
nothing.
See what happens.
Stay
Damage 1. And then Twin Linked Iron Hail Stubber. 1 lethal. Wounds on 4s because it's anti-fly 4 up.
You know what Zach has, though?
For 2 saves, AP nothing.
A wife and a kid.
Take another, down to 5.
He can't, he's not a, he can only get so much
11,
TTS
not
in.
Cool. Into the guys in front of him.
But you know what that does give him?
6,
Perspective,
9, 12.
which is good. There you go.
Gatling cannon shots. Hitting on 2s. Lethal hits.
Did he actually get Oh yeah. Did he get LOS on the Wave Serpent from?
2s.
I believe he has LOS from that one, yeah.
3, 4.
That's what they were doing the whole laser thing
I thought
about.
he was trying to hit
Exarch
these
last, I
guys.
assume?
Please. Yep. So just the Exarch.
Exarch first?
No, last, like you
Oh,
said.
wait, just Exarch alive.
Yeah,
Gotcha,
yeah,
gotcha. And then I have a 3.
Oh, you're doing
Yeah,
something
so
completely
it's
different.
this
Yeah,
way.
yeah, this way.
Hitting on 2s, rerolling nothing.
Well, it's doing
and
The
then-
2 does not hit.
Correct.
stealth.
Yes. So just 1 save, AP1.
shooting at the scorpions.
Damage 2.
So it kills him.
So we
and
will
there's a
be
bunch of
getting
other
lethal
shots
intent moves.
Finally got that.
Can I
scorpion
move
unit.
my Wave Serpent for battle focus? Does a unit need to die, or is it just when I'm shot at? I never have used this
think
on
it's
the
just when
Wave
you're shot at.
Serpent.
It's up to you, though. You want to look it up?
Yeah,
Just
I
be
will.
sure. But I think it's just when you're shot at.
Because Wave Serpent.
Devoted if you need is the name of the chapter.
So it is.
No, just after you shot. So I will move him so that he can't see anymore. I
Sure.
think 1 will still do it, but
1 should be fine.
5 will definitely do it.
Takes you to 2 tokens left.
Yep.
So I think what he wants to do here too is not just move here to get out of line of sight of that other repulsor, but
Sounds great.
help him stage up a little bit if he can. I guess he's just worried about getting out of LOS.
Yeah, he wants to get away from that
I agree.
repulsor
the
in the
top
back over
repulsor.
there. Yeah.
You're clean. Clean machine.
And here. Yep. Cool.
Yeah, so you
Rad.
see he wants to position
All right.
himself where he can jump up here next turn with
Uh,
fire
no more
dragons.
shooting. This
I love how conservative Zach has
know,
been
Mike,
with
now?
his repulsors
With
in
his
terms of
finger
moving them
and stab.
downfield.
Sure.
Yeah.
And an HK.
It's really easy to get too
okay,
excited and to move too quickly. And then if you do that, you're going to get lethal intent, move, +2 move, charge.
Right.
2 saves, maybe nothing.
And he's currently putting the Eldar on 5 on primary, by the way,
Oh, 5 and a 6. Because of both.
which
Not the Eldar
Yeah,
plan.
1 more damage.
yep.
One more tickle.
I can make the high damage saves,
But
but
not the little ones.
down to 4.
Cool.
Also depends on what the lethal intent is.
Oath is so annoying. Who
But
was your
he's got
second
these
oath?
little tactical marines out
It
to
is the
charge and
ready.
punch some elves if they get too tricksy.
My home objective is sticky.
Yep. my laser. Okay. I think we have no
I think
dreadnought
Zach's been
shot,
getting a lot of use out of that laser this week.
I mean, when you play 3 repulsor executioners,
Yeah.
line of sight is going to be something you want.
Yep, cool. Go ahead and have this guy shoot every shot of the Rangers.
Yep.
Don't make him roll this,
Minus
for
one
the
to
love
hit.
of God.
Got it.
Oh.
Main cannon. Hits once. To wound.
I'm just going to go ahead and mark these guys as dead real quick, guys.
And then heavy bolter. Hits once. To wound.
We're good again. Sure.
He's made the first 2 saves. my
Okay,
friend.
okay.
One hit. Wound. If you won.
Made his 3rd save in a row.
Okay.
Joe,
I'm pretty sure.
what are you, some kind of fool?
Damn it.
Yeah,
Most
looks good.
definitely.
Some absolute buffoon?
I don't want to have to alt-tab over and unmark these guys as dead.
Minus 1 to hit.
Wounds.
Oh, finally. The guy that's peeking out. Hold on.
Twin link stubber. To wound. 3 saves.
2 more die.
And then 3, 6, 9, 12.
here comes the
on
brrr.
Gatling gun.
Oh, yeah.
Probably should have started with this gun, let's be honest.
Probably.
And then
Probably should have.
2s with Dev.
Storm reroll.
Yeah.
1 dev, 3 saves. I love it.
What is with these Rangers?
I don't know.
Jesus Christ.
And then the last gun, which is the defensive array. Winning on 3s. 3, 4, 5, 6.
Come on, you got this. Okay, they're dead.
Okay, there we go.
All
Alright.
He made it interesting,
They
though.
put a little pizzazz on it.
Yeah. A little drama.
Alrighty. Check my lines again. Come on, you can do it.
No, not like this laser pointer. He needs you now.
Cool.
Zach should have bought his laser from Rexer's Lasers. That's
we will have-
rexerslasers.com. Exclamation point laser in the chat.
This guy go.
They don't give me anything
Range
for them, but they're
everyone.
just great
Sure.
people and they deserve your support. You should buy a laser from them.
Both stubbers here. Big gun here. The heavy bolter here. The Icarus there. And then the defensive array and the Gatling gun here.
I'll free strap minus 1 to wound the Altark squad.
You got it.
Yeah, thank you, Alpaca. Good job.
All right.
You get a gold star.
Defensive array, 3, 6,
Did you used to give out
9,
gold
10
stars?
shots.
No.
Hitting on 3s. 2s, sorry, because I was buffed. Boop.
God damn it,
This is
Brayden.
into
The Banshee and the one Altar. Zoop.
I mean, that's pretty close to what it is.
4.
1.
Just leave it like that.
Yes, sir. 4
AP.
saves. AP 0.
So just 3s. Good. Jesus.
Cool. And then we have a
Jeez,
Icarus into them for 1 shot, which hits and wounds. AP 1.
Zach is, I think the word I would use to describe
And we
him,
have a heavy bolter.
unflappable.
I'll spend my Iron
You
Storm.
can't
roll
flap
here.
this man.
2 sustains.
Cool.
He's seen it all.
Hitting on 4.
He's unflappable like a penguin.
That's right. No
Or
tilt
3 saves
here.
AP 1.
He's,
The Exarch will die.
Cool.
So it'll just be the Altark.
And then the main gun. 2s. 2s, or 3s actually. 1 save.
4 pinball. Nope.
Minimum damage is 5.
Yep. CPing that sounds very stupid, but what's the Tech Marines?
He has a 3-shot damage to AP 1 bolter.
he's trying to save his little backfield interlopers, maybe.
Backfield interloper.
Yeah.
No. Okay.
Thanks to 2.
That was greedy, but
Neat. Every other gun over here.
Yep.
Rip and pepperonis.
Yep.
Gatling gun, 3, 6, 9, 12. Hitting on 2s.
yep. 3s is minus 1.
Stealth, yes.
Not through the wall. Svanda, if you look here,
The Iron Storm reroll has already been spent. 2 devs, 3 saves.
these guys were standing here, and he can draw line of sight from any part of this model, so these little exhaust ports
then
sticking out are
I
behind the
have
wall,
the
and so you
stubber.
can draw line of sight to them from there.
Regular stubber. Hitting on 3s. Wounding on 3s. No. Twin link stubber. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You can see it better from this angle, I think, how it's sticking out past the wall.
3s.
So he had line of sight.
I think it's cocked, and then it's twin linked. 4 saves.
Yeah, you can shoot down through the second floor as
We
well.
did it, Dad.
Yeah.
Killing my scoring trash.
You can't trust LOS from the cameras. Yeah, there's parallax and curvature and lenses and you know.
And then I don't think I have any other legal attacks. Yanari time, baby.
Okay. Cool.
What unit was up here that he killed?
I think you should swirl more. That would jog my memory.
That's cool.
Rangers. Was that unit of Rangers that had a guy sticking out here? Scorpions?
No, they don't need anything.
No, I think these are Scorpions right here, aren't they?
Your range unit will go forward.
There was a unit that was standing like this. They were also Rangers. Both the Rangers, okay.
I'm gonna get tagged by a rhino.
He doesn't like it.
Getting tagged by a rhino does not seem like an amazing play. Still want to make it hard.
Demons won that one.
Their
Reach Shadow.
attacks in combat.
2 attacks each, and the leader has a power fist. Otherwise, they're just dudes.
This. Yep. That'll be my lethal intent. You can charge me.
Charge time, such as it is. This rhino may charge someone annoyingly. I will get the other rhino. I think this is gonna be a little weird.
There's 5 undefeated players, Fred, so
I think we just hit this guy. I think he's back here, right?
Yep.
there's going to be at least 2
And
undefeated at
then-
the end of the tournament. So there's 2 finals happening, basically.
This guy
Or
can-
2.5 finals,
over
however you want to look at it.
Want to charge it? I'll get a little 1-incher. Walking around for all my doodads. So I think he can make that charge. So he will attempt it. Whatever it happens to be. A 10 feels not terrible. I will use a die to mark where he is currently.
Dude, look at these
We'll
rhinos.
pivot for 2
This is wild.
and then go 7. The land right there. I'll just leave that rhino unless you care about the particular rhino.
Oh, I guess that was just a proxy rhino. Yeah. I was like, pretty sure the other rhino died. Okay.
Cool.
Yeah.
And then these guys could charge, but I don't think I want to do that. So I'm good.
Yeah, okay. Thank you, Brady.
Neat.
I might heroic.
Sure.
Heroicing isn't terrible. That way.
Put this wall back, I think, where it goes. There you go.
So he charged
Oh, that's not
your
the
Vrain's
best
unit through the
throw.
wall, it looks like.
Got that. Where are the banshees?
Zavrain may accidentally kill that rhino.
They are within 6. Which attacks are better? All heroic.
Ooh.
I definitely will heroic.
Okay.
Your Vrain's unit gets. Vizark is wounding you.
Charge the wave
Your Vrain's
serpent.
unit will heroic.
Okay.
Okay. Well, they measured it, so I guess
Yeah.
that makes sense.
That should
You can't trust parallax.
Yeah.
8 will do it.
He's heroicing.
No. I think your Vrain might be able to cut a rhino. This
check.
is very dicey.
Sounds good. He's going. Sorry.
And by your Vrain, I mean the Vizark.
He's going like.
Yeah, exactly. Her boyfriend will go ham on that
You've
thing.
gone a little far.
Your brain is the drunk girl at the bar who's like starting shit with everyone and telling them that her boyfriend's gonna kick their
Got
ass.
the extent of her movements, and she should be good. Yep, that looks good to me.
Don't do your brain like that. She's way cooler than that. She's way cooler than that.
We've all met that girl at the bar. Come on.
Yeah, but does she own a cat? I feel like cat girls don't have.
That's fair. Getting this rhino out of here would be really nice.
Especially on this turn because of the bonus movement.
Yep. Yep.
It gets this unit involved very quickly.
They're all going 8, right?
Yep.
And 8 might be a
Now
little
the counter to this is if he doesn't kill this rhino,
Well, life is terrible.
then he's
the
standing
worst thing
around,
that's yeah.
in the open, and
Yeah.
he doesn't have any
Here you go,
movement.
go. Put you on 1 CP, which I'll hit you up here.
Yep.
Or
Your brain.
You know what I feel would be pretty good right now? A bunch of
I
Harlequins
can still
or
target these
some
guys.
incubi, maybe,
I won't. No, I won't. I will
to
be
slap
sad at
this
the lane.
rhino into
Keep going.
oblivion.
Your brain.
I was thinking of
I will
pizza.
AC though. Well, I guess she has devs and so does he, right?
Yep.
So no, I won't.
I mean, it's that reroll wounds with that. Like, their strength is garbage,
Yeah.
but it's the rerolls.
8.
Yeah.
Then the Lizard.
Ooh, not like that.
Yep.
Oh.
Ooh, there we
okay.
go.
Good roll by the Vizark.
2 more dev wounds and 1 save at -2.
You got it.
Still
How much
probably,
damage is this from the Vizark?
Cool.
I think they're either 2 or 3. Not enough.
Okay.
Cool. It's down to 2.
Yep.
Oh, down
And
to
the
2.
spears.
There's nothing in the rhino. All the tactical marines are out.
Yeah.
This is a nail biter. This rhino living is a big deal. Ooh, got some saves.
3.
Down to 1.
The Storm Guardians.
So it's just 1 damage each. So that rhino's
How
at
many of
1.
them are there?
You need
We have
to.
power swords.
Yeah, 2 power swords. Like. So it'd be
All right.
1, 2,
6s with rerolls.
I should have piled them before.
To
but-
do 1 wound to the
Yeah,
rhino.
guy. This is squeaky bum time.
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
important.
I have the CB, so I'll CB reroll and be good.
All right, here we go.
The power swords.
So 2 wounds left on the rhino, I believe.
It might be 1. And
Oh.
ooh,
Dice.
no!
Oh, okay, it was 1.
Auto
Got it.
explode.
Yeah,
I don't think that does much.
No, you don't want to auto exploit here because then you can have
yeah. You give them
fights
all their
first on
special
the-
rules.
yeah.
Yeah,
wounding
Just
the
give them a
Ynnari
try-
units is not good.
yeah.
You want to either kill him or leave him alone. Dead rhino. Both rhinos down.
It's like tigers that way.
Yeah.
For ya.
Yeah, exactly.
But
Yep.
I didn't think you'd kill him, but
Me
it's
neither.
certainly possible. You'd have to do it prospectively. All right, that wraps us up.
I think that was a worthwhile risk on Zach's point. The upside was so high, and the downside is that at least it
I will
cost him
start
a
bringing it
CP.
down.
Yeah.
you
Nope,
put
discard.
That's fair.
Storm I get for 4. I raise 2 banners.
Both
But
rhinos
now,
dead.
And so
now
we-
Jack will be free to do with this Uvrain brick as he pleases.
Yep.
Storm and
You
Assassin.
cannot AOC on your own turn. That is a misconception.
Cool.
It says opponents shoot or
Assassination
fight
is not
phase.
great. It's not terrible.
Read the win line, Chad. It's important. Bottom of 2. Yeah, I think you can in the fight.
Oh, it's
phase.
opponent shooting or the fight phase.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
can definitely double check that.
14, yeah.
Yeah. Everyone shut up.
Yeah, like I said, Melody, read the win
Yeah,
line. It's
everyone,
important.
everyone right now on the internet,
Yeah, it's
shut
okay. It's okay.
yeah, exclamation point melody.
Man, I've never made that kind of mistake. on
Yeah,
stream before. That must be
everyone-
so embarrassing.
yeah,
Can you
get out of all of you, get out of here. Get out of here.
You still have Kaldar, but he can't.
What do you
wrap
mean
it
by
in
the
my
fight
deployment
phase?
zone
Let's
yet.
get a little pedantic here.
Over here.
Wave, what are these warp spiders coming up? What's the elf plan here? So he's got Storm Hostile and Assassination. Assassination ain't happening. Storm Hostile is already happened, so he's got that one. Oh man, having to go after a Redemptor Dreadnought feels real bad with Gilliman standing right behind it.
There's also the possibility to bring
fair
in the
enough.
fire dragons off the edge.
Thank you.
Can you just put a jet, like a single Warlock Skyrunner, like
Yes.
Yeah, they are. I knew that director.
I mean, there's a variety, but all the orange
here
ones,
and then
and
just
the
stop
Gilliman.
all of this shit from moving? I
They
guess
did a great
Gilliman
job
just
on that.
comes around and bops them.
I don't
Infernal
think
Talons.
Zach is all that interested in advancing
custom
onto
chapter.
the other side of the table.
Yeah.
But, like,
Did you notice how Zach put like 20 OC on that point, knowing that warp spiders were going to come in here and do some nonsense?
Yeah.
What? I own 5 JPI.
That's what you own?
Yes.
Why do you own 5
I was.
So to answer
I was
your
thinking about
earlier
actually
question,
getting
yes,
Space
this was
Marines,
borrowed.
and, I picked them up
Says
because I
he
needed,
owns
like,
5
a
whole
couple
jump pack
for lists,
interceptors.
and I ended up having them. So they're good to have. That's it.
That's how good jump pack intercessors are, chat.
Do they advance?
The only 5 Space Marines that Zach Point owns are 5 JPIs. They made the cut. Everything else wasn't good enough.
I have no actions. Yeah.
Where's he going? Fire Dragons, there's 5 in this and 5 coming off the edge, like Melody said.
10 in the wave serpent.
Oh, there's 10 in there. Okay, wow. Can he kill 2 repulsors this turn? Yeah, no, I don't think he's interested in going after Gilliman at all.
I think he probably wants to kill the repulsor and the Repex and then have the warp spiders out OC Gilliman. Is he 4 or 5?
Not sure. This is a go turn right now.
No, if Eldar bounced this turn, it's over.
Yeah. He's OC 4 in the
4,
index. I don't know if
yeah.
that got changed. But.
So 5 warp. So if the Repex and the Redemptor go, that's a genuine flip.
I like the.
I just
platform.
this Redemptor is going to take so much shooting to kill,
Oh,
and
yeah.
Yeah.
I lost.
it
the
doesn't
top
do
bit,
that much damage. It just
so I
feels like a
don't know.
bad.
Well,
Happens.
I mean, 5 fire
out there,
dragons from
unfortunately.
outflank. Their primary target is probably that Redemptor.
Every day.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But that Redemptor is
I
not
played
so
both.
close to the board edge that I think
they're
that
going
he's in
14,
Melta
right?
range.
We're going like 7 and then 7. I think that was great.
Yeah, because the deployment zones are this, right? So he can't come in back here yet. It's not turn 3.
But
I
you
don't
can
think
see
he
he's
can
going all
fit-
in, right?
Yeah, oh, for sure.
Yeah. This is certainly all in.
Yeah.
He can't fit in here, so he'd have to come. Yeah, I don't think he can bring 5 fire dragons. in.
Everybody
Yeah.
on the board has pretty much moved. Then the dragons are going to get out, and they're going to be my last token for an Overwatch.
Sure.
Okay.
All right, so those are tasked with killing the Redemptor, I imagine. They're probably going to split and try to kill both.
Yeah.
The
you,
10.
you can't just kill one vehicle with 10
Yeah.
fire dragons here. It's not enough value. Eldar Wa turn, yeah.
Yeah, we'll see what he does.
They love
Maybe
their
he goes
elementary.
Redemptor, tries to get through Gilliman's first life.
Oh, I
Maybe.
think that would be a huge mistake.
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll see.
What he chooses to do with these fire dragons and how well they perform is going to be a main thorough line through the plot of this match.
Yeah. There's a building that's shaped like this. Yeah. Okay. So he can see this repulsor, this repulsor, this Redemptor.
And then Gilliman, if he's so pleased, but probably not.
Yeah.
There.
No longer a monster,
Yeah,
right?
by the building. I'm with you.
No, he's still a monster.
By the building.
Yeah, he's still a monster. They just give him a new rule where he can walk through walls.
You get rerolls on
Get
those.
up on top of this thing, but they're going to be fine. They're just going to get jacked up a little bit, but they're good.
I think three-way split would be too greedy. I think you want to go 2 targets here.
Cool.
Probably what Redemptor and the Melto range repulsor.
Rapid, yep.
I don't know. I
I
would
think
go
you have
2
to
repulsors is what I would do. But
Oh, I have 5 fire dragons that are gonna.
But I think you want to kill
But you're rapid.
the stuff to flip the objective, don't you?
I don't know. I don't think so.
It is 30.
I think what you do is you
is-
kill those 2 tanks, then you charge this unit this way and outnumber him on the objective and take it that way. I don't think you shoot anything at that Redemptor.
All right, we'll see what he chooses to do.
So Calgar's coming in up here to reinforce that top flank.
Rapidamente.
All right, so he's measuring to that repulsor for sure. That's the one in Melta range. That makes sense. Oh, he didn't get all the fire dragons out on that side.
I mean, that was just a range thing, right?
Oh, he can shoot this way.
We'll shoot
though,
here.
right, I
I'll
think.
pop lethals and.
Oh, maybe not, because you can't see over that corner.
good.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Where's the Exarch?
that's up for the players to decide how that's going to work.
Okay. I
Maybe he
will
has to go that way?
strat smoke here. And then I think I will not AOC. So just smoke.
The Exarch. Reroll.
Miss.
Your vehicle.
Ooh.
So that's a lethal.
Sounds good?
So that is reroll damage. That's 9 damage.
Sounds good?
So I have 1 left.
Worst
Taking 9
rolls
so
ever.
Then the
Yeah,
other
and that's the
guys,
shrine token burn.
Yeah.
1 lethal. You have how much wounds left?
7.
7.
I don't think you can. Oh.
I'll just use my last flip and do 2 to guarantee kill you. That's 6 plus 5, so that'll kill
Kills him.
you.
All right. That's every resource.
Yeah,
That's both
yeah.
shrine tokens.
Yeah.
And that was something that was not on a
5
point.
guys into the big man himself.
Fighting in mid.
Got it.
We talked
Fi-
about this.
Yeah, don't
All hit.
fight at the lumberyard.
That's right.
He's T9, right?
T9. He is a monster.
Yep. So 4.
He is going after Gilliman.
Got it.
Now you try to get through that first life.
Let's see.
4 open homes.
I will slow roll saves, I think, because I want to see the damage.
Yep.
I'll just immediately CP reroll that one. Actually, there's just no point in waiting. Does the order matter here? No, because no one's in Melta range.
Nope.
Yeah. So there's no point not. Yeah, there's no point not. So I'll CP reroll down to 1. You get me? Yeah.
Yep.
These are how's it go? Takes 2 damage.
Oh,
okay.
Okay, that makes up for the shrine tokens
Well,
from
I
before.
mean, you could always not resurrect. That
would
that
be,
happens to people.
Damn, he just stone cold rolled 11 damage on Gilliman there.
Yeah.
Aw, natural.
2 mortals.
You got it.
Down to 9. Then the Banshees will shoot at you. Or the Altar really. It's on a 2. Wounds on a 5. I'll use their flip, so 1 save.
You got it.
Good.
Ooh, good 6.
Pistols. 1 save.
Losing both
Good.
Gilliman, the Redemptor, and the Repex would be pretty bad.
Here,
Yeah.
if range unit will shoot every.
Well, Gilliman is almost certainly going to stand back up here.
Well, he's on a 3-up, not a 2-up.
Range shooting.
Did you know that?
Oh, I did not know that actually.
5 shots. Hitting on 2s. Wounding on 2s. That'll be 5 dev wounds.
You got it.
Yeah, but Eldar being the better version of X is like their entire faction identity.
Reason
right?
for being.
That's the lore and everything around them. So.
Yeah.
5 puts him down to 1.
4, 3, 6. This is the Flamers, strength 7. The 3s.
So into the warp spiders here, into the tactical marines.
-1, but does not ignore cover even though it's a flamer.
Hilarious. So we're looking at 5 ups.
Yep.
No,
Yeah, 'cause it's not. It's a flamer that's not made out of fire. It's made out of like
So we've got
nanofilament wires or something.
Third guy and a
unit.
4th guy.
It's like silly string of death.
But, yeah,
is what the warp spiders shoot at you. Oh, thanks, man.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
The bikes will shoot everything here. 2 up, 3 up, correct? So the bikes will shoot everything there. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, eradicators are like Belisarge's call. Ran into some fire dragons one time on a craft world somewhere. He's like, damn, I want to try to make some of those. And instead of the lithe, agile,
If you want to take
You know,
that twos,
some might say beautiful fire dragons, he made fucking eradicators, which is just like a
and
Big
dude
man,
in
big man, big gun.
8, 10,
More good.
Sustains.
Go
They're
Imperial.
not like
Rah
real
rah.
things.
yeah, exactly.
I did not. I spent lethals there.
Yeah.
That's a good point, Jeremy.
You would be so kind to help me pick up
Yes,
these
sir.
dice.
You got it. Get your hands out
Fire
there.
chunks. Yeah,
Sixes.
exactly.
So 2, 4, 6, 7, 8.
Want to hand them to me? One you got. Yep, you got it.
Takes 2 damage.
2 damage.
All that for 2 damage.
You know, the effort's part of the fun.
That is so right, Zach. The effort is part of the fun.
I'll go the other way. Don't worry.
I'll just think about it.
I'm just
Okay.
sitting here holding my breath for this Gilliman roll.
Flamers will go there. The non-twin link guns because they're all wounding you on the same.
By the way, he did not bring in the 5 fire dragons.
This is looking for
He
6s.
probably did not have any good line of sight.
Into the repulsor, right?
Look 1. Yep. 3 saves at -1.
Takes 3. Down to 11 over there.
Yeah. 11 wounds left on this repulsor.
The twin link gun.
Nope, you cannot CP reroll to get back up on your one.
Nothing. Cool.
I love how it's called like the Armor of Fate or the Armor of Destiny, but it's just the worst
I guess
resurrect
it's kind of a
because it's on a 3 up instead of a 2 up.
Sure.
Yeah.
So there's
Makes
nothing
sense.
else with a stronger attack than that, right? I guess a Banshee, but
I love these shots of just
We'll shoot.
Warhammer
Waves, yeah.
happening.
This is some good 40K.
Yeah,
No. I'll
Yeah.
shoot the flamer unit there.
just so much stuff happening in the foreground and the background.
Different colors.
And,
Wounding on 4s.
nice looking terrain.
4, 6, 7, 8, 9. -1s, ignores cover.
9 4-ups. Kills 1.5.
Cool. Okay.
Kills this guy because he's already wounded, and then another guy.
Don't worry, Iceman. You don't have to worry about Gladius because this is an Ironstorm.
Yeah. True.
Shuriken. The underslung here. Pulse laser. Not pulse laser. Bright lance.
If I owned this Scorpion, I would saw the gun off and have him and just turn it 90 degrees so he's holding it sideways.
-3 on the dreadnought.
You know,
Good.
to look more badass.
Strength 6 or 2. 1 save.
Would you?
I would.
You? Yeah,
I
okay.
would, yeah.
Okay.
I think I have cover, right?
I think I have like 20 of those guys. So if you want to take me up on the challenge, I'll mail
No,
you
no,
one.
no. I don't actually want it. I just said if I
In
had
front
it.
of them.
Going for the kill shot.
want
That's
it.
right.
Good. Does our good friend come back?
Oh boy, big
All
roll
right.
here. Big roll here.
He does.
Oh, emphatically,
Never didn't have it.
he wants to live.
At 6. I have a 6 right there.
The Banshee unit will charge him.
Repex got fire dragoned.
Got magma darkened.
Yep.
Need a 7, is that right?
6. Just within 7.
How do I get
back.
it there?
And he's
Sending the banshees
there.
into G-Man
Getting a
now.
little shy.
I mean, that's a lot riskier than him not standing up.
I'm at 1 CP.
I like the Eldar model
Yeah, we're
range. I
still
think
going
they're
to Gilman.
very cool looking. but
And you're going to charge the Dreadnought as well, or no?
the playstyle is not my bag.
We'll just charge Gilman.
Okay.
Alright, I have 1 CP to reroll this. Yeah.
Oh
No,
no!
that's not the correct number.
Round and box.
That's not the correct number either. You shouldn't have done that.
You got it.
Oh no.
12. We'll charge the Tactical Marines.
I took it in stride.
No,
I'm
no.
worried about it, but
Should.
That's
No.
that's live.
that does not flip that objective now.
Yep.
He already got Storm Hostile up here, so that doesn't matter. But he's worried about keeping the primary down.
got
On the
Yeah,
Space
well,
Marine
it's just
side.
not close.
Yeah. Oh Jesus!
I imagine you're a 600. Looks good.
I apologize, chat. I swear I flipped up the microphone. I promise.
She actually
We need a 7.
shoved the mic closer to her mouth with the sleeve when
Yeah.
she did.
A 7 will get us the
You know, I'm here for you,
So
chat.
we're going to charge the Dreadnought.
Sounds good.
Yeah, sorry guys.
I'm sorry.
7 should do it.
Who's beatboxing?
I'm so sorry.
Come over to your side. Sorry. Ooh, I'm thinking 7.
I think he still has the objective. He hasn't even lost it.
Let's make sure to move them actually 7 because I think the distance will matter for getting them all in there.
Yeah, there's no way 3 warp spiders have that objective right now.
Certainly not by the end of the combat phase.
Yeah.
7.
Blades are doing really well, Mr. Phoenix.
You should watch the Friday game.
Yeah.
It's weird with the Banshees here.
It is, yeah, because they're going
Gotta be a member, though.
We had an Angelic Inheritors on
Pivot at
yesterday
6.
that did well.
Yeah.
7. 7. Cool.
Now I could heroic here. Notably, this guy needs coherency. Could anyone else move further?
I do not think so.
Then I don't think they can do that, right?
If he just backs up half an inch, then he'll be within 2. Oh, this isn't
gotta go
part of that
back.
squad, or is he?
Oh,
No, it is.
look
That's
at
the Bizarre. Can you just back up a half an inch and be within
Now I
2
get
of
to
2 here?
What? Your brain was like this, I think.
I think she was like right in there because she pivoted, yeah. Oh, let me get the token out of your way here. What? Token out of your way. There you go.
Oh no, because these are the Banshees, so
oh,
it's just
I don't
this
think it
one.
matters.
No, I don't know. Whatever. The players can see it better than I can.
Dreadnought's just chilling.
No, you don't have to base if
Cool.
it breaks coherency.
Scorpions.
Daniel.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
XR.
Coherency is the most important check.
2 misses, 2 sustained.
2 out, 2 in, baby.
I'll flip 1. I'll just use it now.
1 out, 3 in. 3?
Yep. 4.
Strength 5.
6.
Strength 6. Ah.
Minus
Maybe 3, right?
Yep.
6 ups. Kills the guy.
Jesus. These tactical Marines just don't want to be put out to pasture.
That's the tactical Marine life. Go
Yeah.
places and die.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 crits.
Ooh, mama.
Oh,
like
$3
the
beers. I'm okay.
Thanks for feeling it
They,
today.
they roll better than my dice.
Corn dice. Shouldn't have said anything.
4. 6 saves. Minus 1.
They're having a fire sale on beer, chat.
Get these guys out of here.
$3 for a beer.
4 ups.
And
for $5.
the money goes to charity too. It's like, why not drink 1,000 beers at that point?
If you don't buy these beers, you're basically cheering for Alzheimer's.
Just that one guy punching, I think, right?
Yeah.
I can't believe that tactical Marine lived.
Punch. Freeze. Iron Storm reroll. Freeze. 1 save, maybe nothing.
Good. Cool. That'll be my turn. I will
Ouchie.
get 5.
If this wave serpent, I mean this
Because
warp spider wasn't touching
I
this
raised
objective, he
one
wouldn't have
more
even
banner.
flipped this.
You raised one in the center, right?
Jack is just like,
So it should be 6.
you know, he's on his fingernails right now,
Yeah.
like holding on to every last
Banner as
thing.
well.
Oh, but you did it this turn, not a previous.
Killed the Rep X. He took 1 life off of Gilliman.
Sounds good. And Storm.
Did a little bit of chip damage here and
I
there.
also did it on my objective.
Also true. You stormed very well.
Yep.
All right. Then you go to round 3.
This is about to get ugly for the elves,
You get CP?
guys.
I get 2 CB.
There's going to be elf blood all over the map here in a second.
I have
Secure and
recover
recover.
and
Yeah, I don't. He did not.
battle shock wise. I owe you one here.
He didn't kill enough.
Right. He's on 9. Yep.
I think you need to
If
kill
Gi-
one more target. Like,
Well, I mean,
whatever.
he made a
target.
choice to kill Gilliman, right?
And
He said, I need to
wise,
get rid of this guy.
This one, right? You have.
And he kind of banked it on a resurrection not happening.
Yeah.
Because imagine if he rolled 11 damage and killed that Redemptor instead, right? Because 11 damage would have killed that Redemptor.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yep.
And that would have changed kind of the whole math going on here.
If you guys are wondering why some of the secondary points are higher than they should be, they're putting their banner points in there.
All right.
So.
You get your tokens back. You have 1 CP. I need to +1 to hit this guy. I forgot to move my tech brain, so now I think he's too far away. No! Can't +1 hit that guy. You want to give me that token on the top of him?
And blink 6 inches, correct?
Like-
Doom Bunny with the last minute 50.
Thank you so much, Doom
Yeah,
Buddy.
we are starting to wind down,
We
aren't we?
are,
We're getting
yeah.
into the twilight hours of
My
the stream.
Dreadnought,
Yeah, we're
which is probably
halfway done with the last game, so. But thank you so much for the donation.
Thank you for being in chat all weekend.
Situation.
Really incredible. We've raised in just 1 weekend of 40K, guys. We've raised $5,500
That is
just
probably
through the
right
stream,
here.
Just through the stream.
just through super chats.
Right here.
And then
That
a
doesn't
whole bunch
include
more.
your raffle tickets or
Right.
any of the other stuff you guys have been doing to help out.
Yep. Awesome stuff. Nope. No tattoo.
Not even close.
I mean, I kind of set us up for failure with that one because
Gilliman's auras remain.
not only do the raffle tickets
and then
take money away from super chatting, which again, it's fine. It's all going to the charity.
More effective
But
strike.
it also adds to the in-person tally, so it's like a double dipping.
2.
Yeah. Just
That was
keep
grenade.
every exclamation point raffle keeps one needle away from Joe.
Yeah,
Then
exactly.
let's do it to it. I owe you this battle shock.
I'm glad you're enjoying it, Doom Bunny. Thanks for supporting the charity, man. That's why we're here. So
He will fall back though. Does he die? I guess there's not a lot of point in him falling back because Calgar's coming there anyways. Oh no, my gun.
oh lordy, coming.
Get that pistol shot off. Blam!
Yep.
So I guess he doesn't. Yeah, he'll just stay where he is then. No point in almost dying or giving you the movement. Calgar wants to advance, get one or both, and then the Nari move gets interesting, but doesn't.
Yeah, I think people, once they realized the raffle was going on, decided to donate over there instead of through super chats, which is totally understandable.
Doesn't matter. I bought one ticket. I'm getting that Gargant. I already know where I'm putting it in my
Nice.
house. Yeah.
Nice. GW raised a couple of hundred off me for new Fulbright and flawless blades. Nice.
Got that Fulbright scholarship.
Why?
Full Grim, I guess, is what it is.
I assume. Although if I kill people with my Fulgrim now, I'm going to tell them I gave them the Fulgrim scholarship.
Sure.
If you kill people with
All
full, I'm pretty sure things are going to die to Fulgrim.
Calgar advances.
Yeah, no worries.
Going
bro.
8.
Here comes the dream team.
Yep.
This is your what is it? 97 Bulls right here is the Calgar and his buddies.
Such a good unit, man.
This
Back here.
this is maybe it's either this or Volgons as the best unit in 40K right now.
Sorry, buddy.
It's to me, it's Marnius Calgar, period, because he just enables so many builds.
Yeah.
Then this guy needs to move.
you can't run aggressors without Calgar because they're just too squishy. You can't run company heroes without them, really, because again, it's the Victrix card. I think.
Well, I mean,
that's
it's the feel no pain plus the -1 to wound plus the twin linked power fist.
Yep.
It slices, it dices, it win games.
Super good. Super good.
I don't even know what's going on over there.
Thank you so much, Beth.
Yeah, thank you for the $20.
Thank you for hanging out and plugging everything all weekend. You've been great.
You're going to spin around and get a little closer here. You need this line, which you already have.
Yeah, 2 CP per turn. Like it's just so good.
Slide up a little bit.
And then you can do the wound allocation shenanigans where you start putting wounds on Calgar and you have a 4-up feel no pain, which makes it even harder to kill.
If you're a Codex enjoyer, you should be running this squad.
Yep. It's 6:30 here. The event's pretty early still.
You will come up, 5, and then 5.
Dude, Leandros is such an asshole. That guy just needs
You're just going through your Leandros trauma right now.
Fucking asshole, man.
Legions, you want to be here, so I need you back there.
Yeah, I don't like the way they look either, Sean, but you could convert them to whatever you wanted.
Yeah.
It's just a dude with a shield and a sword.
But you have to be here. Bummer.
Maybe a cloak to differentiate from a blade guard. But
I agree. I don't like the ultramarine helmets.
Calgar's
oh, you don't like the eagle face?
No.
Nah.
No. If it actually looked like an eagle face, it would be cool, but it's like a weird
reef face.
Yeah, it's like 2 wings on a face.
6 inches.
Here comes Tech Marine.
Tech Mano. Tech Marine Mano.
Yeah, there you go, kid. There you go, Jeremy.
He is angry now for whatever that's worth.
He's really angry.
He's angry about it.
He's got 7 base attacks now because you keyed his car.
Make sure.
Surely gonna rapid ingress fire dragons, right?
Ahead of that. Ruin.
Oh, maybe not. He's only got 1 CP.
1-inch thing.
Yeah, you got it.
Just gonna need to back up a little.
Got about an hour and 10 minutes left in the round. Game's cruising towards a natural conclusion.
There
That
you
looks
go.
good.
Sounds great. Dread Mano. Go ahead and move.
Oh yeah, yes. There are about to be so many less elves. This is truth, Luke. Yeah, it's gonna get messy in here.
Elves are countable, so it'd be fewer elves.
Fair.
Sorry, Luke.
Yeah, I don't think it's that exciting. And then G Money pretty much stays exactly where he is. Up
The big G-Man?
The big G. Not up to that much exciting.
He's a very exciting guy.
He is an exciting guy. I'm excited by him, certainly.
You love when Primarchs get back up.
I do love that.
And gives you double oath and free strat each turn.
How'd you know that about me?
It's pretty cool. You just wanted to make your 3-up get back up.
I did do that.
Yeah, I mean, that is how it feels against to fight against Rabute Gilman nowadays. Like, so you made a 3-up.
Yep. Good job. Hashtag skill.
All the activations.
All the choices.
I gave you all the options in the world.
You did give me a lot of choices.
That's what we call a target-rich environment here for the Ultramarines.
Things will get loud now.
Yeah.
I knew the +1 to wound for Space Marines in general was too much when I killed Canis Rex with Bolt Inceptors.
Jesus.
I was like, ooh, ooh, these might be good.
Oh my god. Is this a good sign that Zach is so in the tank on this?
Right here.
Does he not think he can kill everything?
If Zach is gonna lose the game, it's gonna be because he messed up this
It's the O
turn.
Yeah.
This is his last opportunity to lose the game.
I think maybe I should have oathed
Okay, that's fair.
differently. But we've already moved stuff now, so I don't think we can change it. This guy needs
that guy gonna do?
question where he wants to go.
This Repex doesn't really have. I guess he can shoot this.
Everything in the middle, right?
Yeah. So what's relatively safe here? Nothing.
Wants to just leave the battlefield.
Just
like
Get out of
useless garbage.
Maybe the stuff back here, because there's just so much he needs to shoot here. But remember, while that 10 Storm Guardians with your Brain and Vizark and Warlock, like while it takes up a lot of real estate, that is one Repex activation.
Yeah.
That is one activation.
Yeah, true.
So, like,
alrighty.
it's going to be bad. It's going to be like 700 to 800 points at
thing,
least.
otherwise, yes.
Going bye.
Yeah, he can sticky objectives with that stuff. That is true.
But I mean, Zach is just literally on the points.
Yeah.
And he'll have so much dead. Like,
He's happy to be
normally as a Yunari player, you want to do like really tricky stuff. Like, see these fire dragons in this building? What if I could lethal and tempt them straight towards my opponent's deployment zone and kill that Repex and take their back and blah 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 blah.
Right.
That's what Yunari wants to do. But they're just going to be so dead that that like they don't have the space to do all the cute little things that could make Yunari so deadly.
Rapiding down here, that's what I thought he was going to do. So.
Yeah.
Good play. I mean, actually, it's probably a bad play because I thought he would do it. But that seems like the obvious place to bring him in.
Like 12-inch.
He seems interested in rumbling about this bottom objective.
Make sure they are not seen.
Which is interesting because he's kind of pushed into the strongest position for the Space Marines in some level.
Like the advance, we'll get like.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of secondary points back there, right?
Yeah.
You could get an established locus or a sabotage and just randomly get 6 points or whatever.
This is the skinny side of the Space Marines deployment, right?
Yeah,
So
correct.
it's like this. Yeah.
That's correct.
with this man shooting.
So yeah, there's a lot of good secondary points hiding back there.
Yeah, true.
Iron Storm reroll. 1 wound.
It's hard to score secondaries when you're dead, though.
Kills a guy.
Cool.
You know,
will you just give me
the sums of his parts do not add up to a win, but he has to pretend like they do.
G-Man will shoot these dudes.
Cool.
Twos. Iron Storm reroll. 4 saves. AP1.
4 saves, AP1?
Yep.
We're good? Cool. I will battle focus token move them.
Get out of here, man.
Get out of here, man.
They're just going to get back in the wave serpent.
Sure.
Zach is like, I plan to destroy that wave serpent.
We are scaredy cats.
Not a problem. Wave
Seems
Serpent's dead. On my screen.
Thing to do.
Yeah, on my screen.
Dead on my screen.
I will go ahead and shoot the Repulsor Executioner downtown over there.
Him?
Yep.
Where's he shooting his amazing missiles?
So I'll shoot the Dreadnought. The Dread needs to shoot last. Yep, we'll do the Dread first.
Not him, Dread. Dread does need to like back up a smidge, but
Sure. He'll go ahead and shoot this guy. He's got 10 wounds left.
Yep.
And very little to him.
So he does chunks of
Yeah.
4
He'll shoot
damage,
this guy.
so 3 failed
And
saves will do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he'll shoot his anti-fly gun here. His other gun's there.
I mean, the best chance Eldar have at this point is somehow that Wave Serpent lives, but
If that wave serpent lives, we're like back into like, oh shit, is this competitive?
yeah.
And then
But
2 wounds.
we'll see.
4.
this is on the
The transport.
AP.
4.
Fail
The
2.
6 total damage. Does he hurt himself? No.
I believe Zach is actually.
And
Oh,
then the
unless he
anti-fly gun.
said he wasn't overcharging.
Shots.
Zach shorted himself 2 damage.
Iron Storm reroll.
The macroplasma on the Redemptor
3 saves.
overcharged is
81.
4 damage.
Oh wow. Okay.
4 total damage.
Okay, doing
Well,
that's
good. That's good enough.
guys inside.
How quickly we leave and return.
Yeah, these are guys who just got back in the Wave Serpent, and now they take.
Oh,
2
now I got
mortals.
2 mortals for their efforts.
Yeah.
Spent a token and got 2 mortals.
Maybe a die back.
He can't somehow fit behind this wall back here, I guess. It's like worst case scenario. Now he's more exposed
Cool.
than he was.
Oath comes back with them.
Yep.
Oh, I'm wrong. Second time today.
And the rest of the shots. Black
It's a
gun.
team effort here.
Oh, it's
+1
EP4 3
for
damage,
7
not
total shots.
EP3 4 damage.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Maybe that was a little known fact before Melody, because it indeed is not.
Strength 4 wounds on.
I don't play this freaking model, okay?
Twin link.
I play the Brutalis,
I'm a double
the
tap.
real
I'm
one.
pretty sure. Redemptor. This is the, yes, twin links. 3 saves, AP 0. Kill the Banshee. And then 3, 6, 7, 8 on the Gatling gun. And then strength 5 is 3s. 4.
Hey, no shit talking the Brutalis here. Except me, I can shit talk it all I want.
I had a man in the UK call me a very tricky person, okay? It's a good model.
Maybe he called you a really tricky person because you were taking 4 damage on your macroplasma.
We'll go with this guy right here.
That's British for you're a fucking asshole. Stop cheating.
We'll take 2 CP for Mercy to exist.
No, that's a crap. You know, there's Melody models and there's Crapco models. You know,
Yeah.
that's a Crapco model.
That's fair.
Plasma gun here. AP 3 means I don't need to overcharge, doesn't do anything. Gatling gun here. Defensive array probably there. Anti-fly gun there.
Sponsored by Little Caesars.
The only question is
It's got to be Talons.
Oh
who
yeah,
are-
I mean, come
defensive
on.
array downtown at them.
They look way cooler.
They look
I will-
way cooler.
Defensive array at those guys.
And if you're bringing a Brutalis, you're not min-maxing anyway. You might as well put the cool option
Oh,
on it.
defensive array real
I'm a
quick.
flesh
I guess
terror,
I'll
not a
put,
flesh puncher.
Yeah.
Big gun. Oop, that's the wrong. Big gun, number of shots. For 4, +1 from the gun itself, and then +1 from blast because he lost a guy. 2 guys, but it's not really relevant. He's hitting on 2s. Everything hits, I will fish. And every shot will crit. That seems pretty good. I will wound on 2s. I think I did not roll this die. Did not pick it up properly. Iron Storm reroll. Good for 3, 6. You want us to roll these?
Yeah.
You got it.
5s.
They're getting lazy, Joe. They're rolling each other's dice.
6.
Yep.
You should go yell at them.
3, 6, 9.
This is the phase of the game where they're like, we can't just say all this stuff is dead. We have to roll it out.
Yeah, it's like we're on stream. It's the finals. We can't just like be like, well, you kind of shot me, didn't you?
6 crits.
We'll see. I mean, he might have a few dregs here or there.
Well, I mean, listen, it's Warhammer is only 5 turns,
I've already
which means if you have 2 turns of just random
This is
crap
four
that
dead.
works,
Yeah.
like that's enough sometimes.
Yep.
Oath transfer.
I have definitely won games that I was like, I lost this on turn 1, but somehow I have like 71
And then I have the
points.
defensive array. 3, 6, 9, 10. Hitting on 2s.
I'm confused how this list made it so far. Well, it's not the list that made it this far. It's Zach that made it this far, right?
This is a proven list.
No misses.
Yeah.
3,
This
4,
is
5, 6,
if
7, 8
you're
crits,
like a
Jesus Christ.
TTS grinder or like
8.
someone who's
Wounding
I guess
on
in the DC scene.
2s. I've already
But
spent
like
the reroll.
this is
Go
a
ahead and
known
load 0.
entity
Cover and such.
of yeah, I could just roll 3 rep X's at you.
The banner, that's the company heroes unit there.
Oh, that's not
Lucas.
very good.
Yeah, that's the company heroes, and that's the standard bearer that gives them an extra OC.
That kills them exact.
There's one man with a super bolter, one man who's got like a sniper rifle, one guy who's got a sword, one guy who's got a banner, and then a
Alrighty.
captain comes in the box, but
Then
the captain in this case will be Calgar.
Yeah.
we have that jabroni. Range looks good.
I don't know, Ashley. I think GW Layout 1 is,
He will
it's
go
not
ahead
the most shooty, but it's not the
and
least.
shoots
Like, I think it's like a nice middle
his
zone.
main cannon.
The two layouts they're using this weekend is
anti-fly
1
gun,
and
his
6.
Heavy bolter.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't think
His
this layout is
defensive array,
overly shooty
his
unless you're like
cannon.
playing the terrain wrong. Like
Yeah.
Into that.
you're not supposed to be able to draw line of sight across the middle. You're not supposed to be able to draw like there's overlapping base stuff here that's supposed to prevent a lot of the overwatch or the overlapping
Alrighty.
fields of fire.
Yeah.
Like I don't think you're supposed to be able to draw
Mingon,
line of sight through this because this corner
Iron
sticks
Storm
out
roll.
far enough in this thing
Fence.
to keep this.
Twos.
Yeah.
AP4.
On who?
The
The only thing that's like very notable is the very obvious staging point, because like jump pack
This
units
one, yeah.
from the Dorito of safety can hit your home objective.
Yeah.
So that's like the one like kind of like cheese
2 hits.
in this one.
Twin links.
Is that from the Dorito you can get charged on your home point?
You can do it. The anti-fly gun. 2 shots.
Yeah.
1 hit. 1 wound. AP1.
Yeah, Jeremy. It felt like Jack was pressured to go all
There's
in.
2.
He saw where the game was going, and he was like, "Well, if I don't kill 4 vehicles on this turn, it's over."
Yeah.
Miss.
Not sure I agree. I mean, I don't know.
Oh God, so
He's
bad.
better at the game than me. I just
then
think like
I think this matchup is
Just
garbage.
3, 4,
why
5,
is he
6,
standing
0.
here?
Yeah.
What does he gain by being there?
Well, I think what he wanted to do was like
Fails.
Kills 1, leaves 1 on 1.
he wanted to heroic
Four.
move, charge,
Defensive
lethal
array.
intent, and twerk his way across
Yeah.
all the entire battlefield.
And then
What was the
4.
charge that failed into Gilliman? It wasn't this unit. It was
Four saves,
it was
AP0.
it was these Howling Banshees.
Yeah,
right,
I think
that didn't
so.
make it into
Yeah.
Gilliman. So this unit didn't even
And then the
declare a
stubborn.
charge.
The non-twin links.
He rolled, was it Snake Eyes into a 4?
On the Banshee.
Yeah.
3 AP0s.
On who?
This is on the spiders right in front of him. The 2 stubbers are in there.
3.
3, yep, AP0. 1 damage, kills a dude. And then the twin linked stubber.
I mean, Yannari are very, very good, but they are very, very hard.
twin linked. 1 save. Kills a dude.
Oh right, the
Okay.
Banshees were body blocking because they failed
Shot,
their charge.
can't shoot.
Yeah.
You can shoot, but you won't.
Oh, that's right. It was the
shot,
coherency thing.
You
Yeah,
shot,
you're right, guys. Sorry.
Shot.
Well, there was
Not
2
shot.
failed charges.
You'll
There was
shoot all
also a failed
Yeah.
charged on Gilman and the Redemptor coherency. So 2 charges did not go.
Shoot all the guns over
Thanks,
there.
guys. Sorry, it's been a long weekend.
Plus, I want to charge there.
Yep. Thank you, guys.
6-inch charge. No, there's actually no point in shooting the guns there. So he won't shoot. Secure no man's land, recover. This guy will recover in my DZ. That guy will recover outside of my DZ. And then it's
Oh, thanks. Jeremy. I appreciate you guys helping out in
Army
the
time.
chats.
Thank you very, very much, Jeremy, for curating Stat Check. It's it's essential for getting good games, especially in the earlier rounds.
Yeah, absolutely. An invaluable resource. Imagine if we were picking games based on ITC ranking.
That's you might as well pick games based on Delta Airlines frequent flyer miles or something.
Yeah. Reactive move, saving these warp spiders a bit. Hopefully.
you wouldn't dare.
Take it. Not a declarable charge. Make it so you also can't pile into me. Yep.
Cool.
All right, so your brain lives another day.
Charge. Those 4 scorpions. He goes 9.
All right, so the shooting was bad, but it wasn't.
The maximum
He kept his most important unit in the game.
I would need to end.
No, the fire dragons are dead.
I was talking about your brain brick, but yeah.
So
Yeah.
Calgar.
Because you know what happens next
but he
turn?
would not be close to his charge target. So
That gets stickied in the middle.
Sure.
So he will go right.
And that means your brain is free to move about the cabin. Maybe she goes
Need to move
north.
about the cabin.
Yeah, maybe she goes north and takes that mid objective and stickies that as well.
Yeah, yeah. Well, he already was saying that
No.
he measured out the warp spiders jumping onto the home point here.
Yeah.
Deleting the tech marine.
So, like, it could get weird. It could get weird.
These fire dragons down here are very likely to kill this
The
repulsor.
Dreadnought. I guess G-Man will start by charging.
I think 5 fire dragons kills
He'll charge the 3
That
spiders.
repulsor's not even full, so
I mean, it depends on how good
9
the
is
smoke
probably
is, right?
yeah, that's true.
9 inches back to here. Wants to stay off the puck. The Dreadnought will charge the spiders. Thank you, sir. Oh. 7.
Well, AOC is an interesting choice because he's Ultramarines, right? So CP is as free as water.
Right.
But AOC would take you from saving on a 6 to saving on a 5 after
And
you
then
smoke,
this guy will charge the spiders. Not
which
like
is
over there.
debatable on whether or not
9, I think, is fine.
that's worth a CP.
It's twice as many success
Twice
cases.
as many successes, but you're rolling what, 2 dice, 3 dice maybe?
Yeah. I guess it just depends on if he has any other plans for his command points.
He's doing an action.
You know, it's funny. Guess what doesn't have
There's no
smoke?
interrupts.
What Primaris vehicle
fighting.
does not have smoke? That is a transport.
The
My name's
impulsor?
Calgar.
Yeah, I mean, that's
Really?
the only other one. Yeah, there's
That
no
sucks.
smoke on an impulsor. I thought that was so weird.
I would be more shocked, but I don't believe anything you say
And
anymore,
then
Melody.
two.
I'm going to have to fact check that.
Oh my god. Guys, does the impulsor have smoke?
The exarch will go into the.
Did you know that the macro plasma incinerator cannon is damage 4?
Oh, with the sure. Yep, you got it. I'll hold on to these. And
Joe? Okay, so you should join the Joe channel and check out the Friday game.
It's fair. Fair.
Or maybe the Adepticon, or maybe the last Battle for Alzheimer's, or any of the other times I've beaten your ass, Joe. God.
Yep.
2 hits.
I've just learned to not be so sure about things. No smoke on repulsor.
2 damage.
Okay, thank you guys.
This guy's dead.
It's a pickup truck. Why would it have smoke? I mean, have you seen El Caminos driving around? They put out plenty of smoke.
All right, and then Calgar to wound.
I've lost all credibility. Oh, thank you.
6 saves, AB3.
Holy shit, that's a lot of empty beer cans. Melody. I guess I have a lot of empty Coke cans.
Nice. And then I have 1, 2 Vitric.
TJ just walking around cleaning up. That's very kind of you, TJ.
TJ is a community member.
The most well-dressed
6, 7, 8
custodian.
saves, AP2.
They're dead.
It is a little notch in my
Score
cap
more.
to say TJ Lanigan cleaned up for me,
Sure.
as opposed to I'm 0-2 versus TJ
Validating
Lanigan.
myself,
just let
not
you
getting
know.
those war spiders by going close to the subjective.
TJ's good Warhammer.
He was my very first tournament opponent of all ever.
Really?
My very first competitive organized play event. I went to Goonhammer and I lost to TJ.
That's a cool story.
Yeah. He also taught me how to do player-placed terrain back when player-placed terrain was a thing.
Oh, God.
And him
And
telling me
then
how to do that
There.
pretty much got me 11 for 9
I'll
TC.
start with the
Oh, yeah, good
tank.
catch in that, Chad. He charged the repulsor up into the wave serpents to get further away from the fire dragons, so no Melta
And
range
then on
now.
2.
Very smart.
1 save,
That is a
AB
smart
nothing.
move. Those little things make a huge difference in
Dreadnought.
high-level Warhammer, for sure.
Iron Storm reroll.
He's just thinking about all the ways he could lose, right? Just minimize the ways I can lose, and eventually I'll win. It's
Yeah.
kind of the mindset.
I'm ahead by 12. I would like to be ahead by more.
G-Man. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. He'll go sweeps.
Very nice.
2s.
Yeah,
then 2s with
those are sweeps. That's the Emperor's sword.
He doesn't need it. He's dead.
Okay. His dad is
And
very
he will
proud.
consolidate as well.
Dead warp spiders.
Towards this objective. 3. Out to here. Out to there. Okie dokie.
Okay.
That's the best I got, man.
So many
Cover's on the way. Secure no
fewer elves
Please.
on the table.
Over to you, sir. I'll go to 2 CP. What? You'll go to 1. You got it. You got it.
So Recover asks, I don't know if he did that, but maybe with a Tech Marine or something.
It's ongoing.
Yeah.
It sounds like his. I imagine it's the Tech Marine in the back.
Which is also good this turn.
Oh, bring it down in Overforce. Interesting. Got to kill vehicles and monsters, which he was going to do anyway, so that's a good draw. Overforce.
16 wounds on a repulsor, which is the second bracket of bring it down.
Okay. So those are actually 2 really good draws.
Those are excellent draws. Killing the Repex alone is probably worth a lot.
Yeah. Okay.
All plus
I think
move
this is
here.
right. A Wave Serpent's dead, of course. Sorry about that.
Sounds Picks you to 1 left, right?
What?
1 token left.
Let me know if I missed anything here, guys.
Oh, you had 3 at the
I
beginning.
spent 1 to get back in, and that was the only thing.
I think this is right. So he doesn't have a whole lot left. The 5 Fire Dragons, the Urvain Brick, a couple Warp Spider units running around. Some Wind Riders with Scattered Lasers aren't going to do much in this game, but...
Yeah, those Wind Riders have been on a very awkward duty because they can't kill anything.
Yeah.
But they can't go anywhere.
Yeah.
So they've been very awkwardly hanging out.
I think this is the right choice. You got to send your rain down this way and
You
hustle
just
on
have to
this
win
objective.
here.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
you have to do the I'd win and just be like, everything on this objective down here is dead.
Yeah.
And then you just need to make it happen.
A grid projector. We're not that sweaty around here, Braden.
Yeah, this is Warhammer.
Yeah, no.
Mortals here. Remote.
Bobby would count for bring it down. Yep. He's a monster.
James is gonna come in here. What's your OC?
What?
OC.
1.
So this is what Jack was measuring out before. Just
Everyone, 24, right?
24.
going to grab the home point with some Warp Spiders. Make life annoying. I wonder if he can... I'm worried he's going to be able to get shot at again, just like those other 2 guys were earlier in the game.
We're good on
I
Mortals.
love it. I could Overwatch there.
Well,
I think we Overwatch here. I guess we Overwatch these guys. It's better.
I think they have plenty of time.
I don't know. It makes a huge difference. I think I'll just Overwatch them when they move, unless you care.
you're watching them?
Yeah, shoot them.
Sure.
You go with that or no?
Yeah. I might change a few things. That's why I moved them first, but that's fine.
You got it. Happy to change. The tank, big tank, the repulsor. Big gun, I guess. Sure, big gun. Nothing. And then the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Get 'em.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Assault cannon. 2 hits. 2 wounds, AP 0.
This is the face of a man who's played Green Tide for 6 games.
This is your brain on Green Tide.
Yeah.
Do I not have cover?
From that tank right there.
Notice
Oh.
the defeated look in his eyes.
There is about negative 1,000 calories going on in that photo.
Adventure rate 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Good, nothing. And then a regular
He
stubber.
can handle 60 grams of Green Tide. I mean,
Nothing. A twin link stubber. 2 hits. 2 wounds, AP nothing.
What other shots do you have?
I've done the main cannon.
both his neurons are working overtime.
The defensive
The man's literally a doctor,
2
and
damage,
we're
2 guns left. The
giving him a
heavy-
shit.
heavy-
Well, I love he's literally a doctor and he's like literally on like table 6 or something. He knows some very
I
good
know.
table.
Yeah, exactly.
2 shots. Nothing.
Oh, thanks.
Heavy
man.
bolter. 1 sustain. 2 saves, AP 1.
2 more die.
And we'll do it for free off of Gilliman. Did you increment this down already, or is that right at 2?
That I did not touch your CP.
All right, then I think it should be the same. And feel free to change these guys if you want to change anything.
Just like this guy can go 10 to here, and we'll go 4 over. Him. This will go fully.
All right, so
Here. Now that
Jack has decided, all right, these useless Wind Riders, this is how I get value out of them. And he's just crashing the bottom. And basically, Jack has like this like second wind in which he can try to wipe out everything out of the bottom
make it harder for
and
him.
just like put Zach at so few resources that his ability to score points is negated, and that will give Craft World Eldar enough time to build their comeback.
There's a path here for sure.
Oh yeah, no, I mean if everything down here dies, it's over.
By the way, Tyler Principio's Chaos Knights did win in the Patreon table, so he's the first of our undefeated players who is all the
Truly
way
undefeated, yeah.
Yep, made it 6-0 this weekend.
Chaos Knights.
Good for the Chaos
Regular
Knights with Rodigus. It's a good list, good combo, good pilot.
I think the carnivore data sheet is crazy. I think that data sheet is so good.
Yeah.
Where did the building go? Oh, it's over there.
I got it over here.
Cool. Shooting. I'll start with those 4 guys. We'll shoot into
Mind if I
there.
fix his coherency?
Zach is a confirmed member of the Coherency gang.
Hey, listen, you don't win a whole bunch of events without worrying about coherency.
Carry on.
True. Yeah, it's on BCP.
We might be
It's
able
on
to go a
BCP
little
now,
farther out
yeah.
because of building, but yeah.
Who's shooting right here?
Them into the tech room.
Sounds great. I will AOC. Oops, sorry. I will AOC.
Cool.
Carry on.
I got bring on force it.
Is that the Spider Woman
Maybe I should-
color scheme?
4?
4.
I think so, right?
New ones?
4.
Yeah, it won't flip. Fine.
I don't know. I don't know anything
Back in
about
there.
Spider-Man.
Takes the damage.
Shooting
On
here.
There.
I did like the last one where they brought the multiverse Spider-Mans
3
together.
guys
That
here.
was pretty cool.
These 3.
I mean,
Isn't that
Spider-Man is
Gilman?
clearly the most
These 2 at
important
Gilman. These 2.
Marvel hero.
Yeah.
The 3 guys into the tank.
Not close.
Hold on real quick. Oh.
So that's a doctor. Yeah, he's a veterinarian.
Yeah.
He teaches
He's
at
a bird. He's a bird
I will
doctor.
pre-smoke
at
there.
university.
Cool. I'll hit. Oh, wait.
The 3 space.
So 2 hits because I had a 3 that hit.
I saw. Yep, you're good.
2 minus 4s.
I don't think I have saves.
Oh, yeah.
Damage.
I will reroll both of them.
Cool. Take 5.
damage.
Down to 7.
Cool. Guy into Gilman.
Doom Buddy, confirmed Mysterio fan.
Melt a guy.
Yep, hits.
7 wounds left on the Repex.
Yeah.
Good. Cool. The other guy hits. Wounds.
Ooh.
Good.
Okay.
I feel like Yvrain should just be able to walk over to Gilman and hit some secret button on the back of his armor and turn it off.
It was my elf ploy to keep you alive as long as useful.
I mean, she made it or whatever, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He has
Just
4
walk over there and.
I mean,
I'll
Celestine
shoot
was
everything
involved.
there.
Sounds
Okay.
good.
So it's Demon Engine armor, is what I'm hearing.
Joe, if there can be demons in 40K, there can be angels in 40K, okay?
Sure.
4. Flip 1.
5.
5.
Takes 2, down to 2.
The strength 5 gun.
I don't know Ultramarines lore. They're boring.
1 more.
Down to 1.
Twin length gun. 3 more.
Kills
Kill him.
Thank you, sir.
All right.
Stop your recover.
Tech Marine down.
Yes, sir.
Okay. We're shooting. T9.
Yes, sir.
First Warlock will shoot everything here. Underswung. One
Which
hit.
one of the 2?
What?
Which one of the 2?
The back guy.
The back one.
Nothing. His psychic attack. +2 because he's next to his friends. 1 save.
Good.
All right, Zach making critical saves.
Yeah. A couple of these 4-ups don't go his way, and
I mean, if I'm Zach right now, I'm like, I have 1 turn to lose this game, and it is my saves on this turn.
yeah.
Could grenades Gilliman. I could grenade Tank.
If my saves go well this turn, I'm scot-free. Like, I'm home free.
He hasn't shot the fire dragons yet.
Try to
right?
kill Gilliman though.
I think they're trying to get whatever value they can on the things that
Yeah, and
aren't
see
the
if he needs
rep
to just like put one gun into each of the
Yeah,
targets
exactly.
or something.
Yeah.
Michael Gilliman.
Remember, those guys still have their shrine token. 'Cause
Oh,
they
he did shoot him? Oh, shit.
Oh, no.
Okay, sorry guys, missed that. I was turning off the
Flavor.
Patreon table.
3 shots because he's next to his friends. I was showing 7, so nothing.
Gilliman's on 1, yeah.
Gun. 2 hits. Strength 4, so just 1 save, -1.
Good.
Okay. Then shooting.
Okay, thanks guys. Sorry, I was.
Yeah, so it was a failed split fire situation.
7 wounds left on the repulsor. 1 wound left on Gilliman. Oh man, this is.
This is every type of stressful.
Yeah.
Cool.
What's the Redemptor at?
Got line of sight, but I think she's probably good. Yeah, I think she's got him. She flipped him barely.
Ukraine will shoot there.
It's under the wave.
Into the.
Yeah, it's less than 10. We
Yeah.
know that because the 0 is rotated that way.
5
Yeah, 1 win on Gilliman's second life.
Hitting on
Yep.
2s.
Repex at 7, which is not.
Nothing.
Is battle shockable, not.
The Warlock
bracket.
shooting. Okay, Warlocks.
No, when you want to get value out of your Warlock shooting, you know you're clutching at straws.
This is the turn.
Oh, he would love to kill
Five,
Gilliman in the shooting
-1.
phase here.
I don't think I have cover here.
Nope.
Solid.
Oh, that's in the.
Down to 8.
Repulsor, okay. 8 wounds left on the Redemptor. Oh, Annie, I'm sorry to hear that. Yep, it's a great cause that we're raising money for here this weekend.
Melta range.
Take care,
Yeah.
Juice.
You guys right back here, right?
That's Melta. That's a Melta. That's a Flamer. That's a Flamer.
Which one's melted?
The Flamers are the guys that has the little stub up. And
Sure.
this is a fusion gun, so it doesn't have the stub.
So,
And there's one non-stub gun.
so it's Melta.
Yep.
Gotcha. And this one's definitely in?
Yep.
And that one's
That
out?
guy's out.
Okay, so which one's first?
The one in Melta
Okay.
hits. Does not wound the guy outside of Melta. Hits. Strength 8, so does not wound the 2 Flamers.
And Jack just taking this all in stride here.
Yeah, just
Take care, man. Good to see you, brother.
Nothing. One, 2 pistols. Sorry, Joe. Okay, nothing. Charge phase.
See you, TJ. Here, man.
15 minutes?
Oh, boy.
They will multi-charge.
That's Gilliman and the Dreadnought.
My bag's ready.
You got it.
You're good. Yeah, no worries.
This will definitely do
Seems
it.
fine.
Yvrain's gonna come and base both.
Okay, the Bizarre. This is kind of cinematic. Yvrain charging Gilliman here.
Yeah, I mean, it's very cinematic, right?
It's pretty sick.
We'll go there.
And the Vizhark is the one who gets the blow, the
Yeah.
swordsman.
He's gonna sneak into here.
Good. Let's get him up.
Yeah, it's Bizarre, Yvrain. I think there's a Warlock in there somehow, and then like a whole bunch of, what are they, Storm Guardians?
Storm Guardians, so they just have strength 3 extra attacks, I think.
Yeah.
They're gonna charge just the repulsor. Oh, that's the spike.
Yep.
Anti-Epic Hero 2 Plus is a Vizhark rule. That is
that's
literally a Vizhark rule.
That's so funny.
Yeah. Not to mention the wound rerolls, right?
Yeah. I mean, Gilliman's gonna die, but like,
9 will be
Probably enough.
it's not. He needs to get Gilliman in at least one more target here, I think.
All the way in there.
Now Zach's got 1 CP, so no interrupts available.
This is getting kind of spicy, isn't it?
I'll
Yeah.
put rerolls onto the Dreadnought,
Sounds wise.
and what profile do I want to do? This is this. I have my anti-epic hero, so it's 2s. We get your 4-up invuln. You have 1 CP.
And then everything into the Dread. The only person with AP is the 2 power swords, except for her, but she wounds on 6s either way.
Yeah.
So I don't think we AOC, because I think I have to choose now.
Wise choice by
Yeah.
Zach. Save it for the CP reroll.
Dread, that's like. No, both of them are gonna go into Gilliman, and then everybody else will go into the Dread.
Sounds great. Kill that Gilliman.
All right, Vizhark, do your samurai thing.
I'll do the Vizark.
He's going the dev route.
Yeah. He makes it.
Gilliman dies.
There it is. But so didn't even use the anti-epic hero 2 plus because he wanted the dev wounds, I guess.
Yeah.
That's hilarious. But Gilliman is down forever.
Yeah, and I mean, if this Redemptor goes down, we're talking.
That is something.
Spears. Sixes.
1.
Sixes. 2.
Oops, sorry. 2.
2.
Good.
Power swords.
So you know, guys, Melody's gonna have to dip out here because her ride's leaving in 10 or 15 minutes. So if that happens in the middle of something important, I just wanted to say thanks so much, Melody, for coming out.
Thank you so much for having me.
Really glad
This
you
is.
came.
I look forward to this all year.
I've been looking forward to it too. I'm glad we got to do it. Hope you guys have enjoyed having Melody here as well.
Yeah. Thank you very much, chat, for indulging me.
Cool. The Warlock on bike will attack now. 1 save.
I rolled a 6.
Yep.
Oh, sorry, I must have missed it. 1 save. AB 0, right?
Sorry, I picked it up fast. Yeah.
No, you're good. Good.
You're good. The 1 into the repulsor.
Yeah, the Redemptor's gonna be okay here.
1 save.
Good.
Cool. You get to attack me.
Sure. I'll use my own dice.
Oh goodness
I don't think I have a
gracious!
lot of choices here. The vehicle has to punch the one guy it's in melee with.
Yeah, Cobalt, the guys are kicking the camera stand.
On 4s.
It's a hype game.
Yeah.
And it will Iron Throne reroll here in case I succeed. Then on 2s, should have done it later. 2 saves, AP 0.
We're good.
And then the Dread, I think, has to punch the squad. I guess he could punch the 1 Warlock. For 5. He will punch
This is where you need the Brutalis sweeps.
the 1 Warlock.
I think he's gonna be okay without him. But
They're good?
They're just piling in. Yep.
Yeah, finish your piling. Just make sure they have the movement to go where they want to go.
Yeah.
This dude's going from here, right? Here we
Yep.
go.
The guy right against. Oh, this guy needs to stay over here. Oh, this guy needs to stay over here.
Sounds good.
Cool.
And I was deciding which one to attack. I've killed a handful. I've killed 4 so far.
Yeah, the
OC on
Brain and the
here
Visarch should be
is
okay, I guess, until this
3,
repulsor starts
4,
shooting.
5, 6, 7.
It's gonna be
Right?
ouchy.
Is that 3, 7, 8, 9.
3, 4, 5.
But is it
7.
enough?
Where's the last one?
I don't know. Yeah, this is
2,
It might be one of these things where there are just more elves than number of attacks.
8, 9, 10.
It's got
Remember,
right here. Yep.
no blast.
yeah.
Okay. Because this guy's on it right here.
Yep.
Right there. Gotcha.
Just contesting it.
Or
I don't think this game is decided yet at all.
No, I think this game has gotten interesting.
Yeah.
I think Jack did a very good job of making this a fantastic
I
turn
will
3.
put 2 into the Warlock, 3 into the Squad. Into the Warlock. They hit. They wound. They kill him.
Dead.
Squad. Ironstorm reroll. 2s. 3 AP 2s into the Squad.
5 of invulns. Hey, guy dies.
Cool.
We
No,
are not.
no.
Joe is not getting a tattoo, but we do encourage you to contribute to
you
the
got
raffle.
Yeah.
And you bring it down?
Last we heard in person was
brought down
raised
Gilman.
close
Yes.
to like 18,000, I think, is what I heard.
Kill Gilliman on the objective.
We'll probably hit 20K.
Yeah, that'd be pretty sick.
That would be very
Over to me.
sick.
Yep. Nice turn.
Power on 4. Recover failed. I need to keep this. And then draw a new one.
Yep.
I get 2 CP.
Wow, he stopped his
We get
recover.
1 up to 1, yep.
So he has
You
to
get
keep
5
it.
primary.
Assassinate and recover asset.
Oh, assassinate is so good here,
I
potentially.
think that's accurate. I hold this one. That one, I have 9 OC on to your less than that.
Killed the Tech Marine that turn. Killed Gilliman.
Buffing the Dreadnought would do nothing, so I will not do anything.
Did some other damage.
I need to kill a character.
But yeah.
Recover, I could toss, which I will. Discard.
Some warp spiders in a dream here.
O-Force, seems fine.
It's so funny. There's a lot of like slots here, but
I
there
have no
are
longer
like
free
5
chat.
of those belong to the same unit.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
All right, Overforce now instead, and Assassination. Those are pretty good draws.
I mean, Overforce is pretty good when there's 4 units in
Yeah.
one
Battle
blob,
Shock
right?
On the big tank.
And it's also your assassination blob.
Battle Shock.
Yeah, if he can kill Yvrain's brick, he's going to
Okay.
Very rolly
get all the points.
These are incredibly important battle shots, by the
four.
way.
I need to do some murdering.
You sure do, Zach. You sure do.
Single oath, like a loser.
Single oath like a loser.
Probably needs to go on your brain squad.
Yeah, I mean,
about
that makes
more,
no
I'm pretty
sense.
sure.
All right,
Taking
Joe.
off.
It's
All right,
been
man.
an absolute pleasure.
Thanks so much. Have a safe trip.
Yep.
Okay. Good to see you.
See you around soon.
Do I want mercy
Sounds
as
good.
weakness?
All right,
No.
take it easy, chat.
Take care, man. Drive safe. See you next time.
Could double buff the dread. As funny as that would be.
Okay. Take care. Okay.
Need his damage, so he's not leaving. Yeah, Oath definitely goes there.
Now you can tell that Zach definitely doesn't think this game is
Plus
over
the
either.
dread stats. And then I will advance Calgar. Don't need to do anything with him? No. Going 8. Go there.
Yeah, Jason, I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Yes.
Spooky poop.
Ooh, I moved him, but he does get on.
The unit on the Drit, that's warp spiders, Lucas. Down there.
Unsticky that at the end of the movement phase.
Yeah, he's got one of the 2 upgrades. Let's get. I don't remember which one.
8.
I bet Zach wishes that Tactical Marine that's alive was an intercessor now because he could sticky that point and move away from it.
You are on wounds. These guys have to be.
I guess he just leaves that one guy behind, camping on the point. Moving up towards the Eldar home objective.
These guys need to go over here instead for coherency. And I think I need a bit to the other side of this wall instead.
Did the scat bikes die, guys? I was up like doing Tech Marine stuff for a little while.
These guys will have to be peeled back for coherency.
I don't see them on the table anymore, the Wind Riders.
Talgar leading.
Oh, that guy is still not in coherency.
Oh yeah, he needs 2 dudes. That'll be right there. This guy is killing. This guy needs to move.
They got dreadnoughted, okay.
Once. This line of sight, please. Not my favorite line of sight.
The bike down here is a Warlock Skyrunner. He had a unit of Wind Riders somewhere on the table that I didn't see them die. Not sure where they went. Thanks for helping out each other in chat, by the way, guys.
You go back 3 inches. Pivot for 3. So I got 5. I have 5 left. Couldn't peek out there.
Travis, thanks so much for the $50 donation. Alzheimer's Association, getting in right before the door closes. Thank you so much, man.
Well, this is going to be interesting. I guess I can't shoot them because I'm staying in melee. Or I could just fall back.
That's really generous of you. And it is very much appreciated.
I can see Yvrain and that dude if I land right there, right?
There's the wall, and is this 1 or 2 pieces of terrain?
It's 2 separate pieces, so I have to see around it, but I can see through the wall.
Well, this is like right on the. Oh,
Yep.
I guess there's.
Go out to there. Now that I don't know that I can. I have to travel 3, then
That's cool,
7. So I think I could do that. But then I wouldn't be in range of everything. Oh, I would. All right. But then this guy would have to just do it on his own. Could help here. That means falling back with the dreadnoughts. Not a lot of other options, unless I want these guys to just kill those dudes.
Zach knows
Other
this
wall
Eldar army
is-
really well. He knows what they're capable of, so he's taking this
Not a
seriously.
lot else I can do.
They do look really nice,
Yeah, we'll
guys.
do
I
that.
agree.
All right, we won't plus the dread.
It's a simple color scheme, but it looks
Leave
really
him where
good.
he is. He'll have to fall back. This guy goes 3. And then 7. Out to there. Draw that line of sight. And be within 24. That was a very weird piece of terrain. The dread has to fall back.
Man, him being able to get line of sight with that repulsor.
Yep.
Right up against there, then this like becomes obscuring. I don't know.
Correct. So I can't see through this right here. I'm seeing through here. Through that space right there. Does that look right or no?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh yeah, I guess there's a gap. Okay.
You see what I'm saying? Does that work for you?
Yep, that's is what it is. Yep.
Okay. Then the dread has to fall back. Just needs to kind of live. That's his wounds. I'll leave it over here. And you want to check me? Is he having
He's
trouble?
definitely still within an inch.
You got it.
Like, I think he needs to desperate if he wants to go anywhere.
That'd be exciting. Because he can't make it out here. Yeah. I think you're right. Because he could do this, but then he gets too close to that guy. Yes, you're right. Does that change my math at all? I have the CP to reroll.
According to the 2 players, it's right. And I guarantee you guys that if Jack said, I don't know about that, Zach would have said, okay, no big deal. So
yeah, he'll desperate.
they They mutually agreed.
He dies. Do I want
The
to
thing is,
rotate
these are two separate
do I
pieces of
want to roll
terrain,
that?
guys. This building and this building are not the same.
Want to
And this unit is inside the terrain, so he can see them if he has true line of sight, and he's getting true line of sight through the
I'm just shooting a
gap
couple
between
different
this
ways.
crate and this wall.
And you still could die.
And I still could die.
Yeah, the confusing thing is that these two buildings are not one building. This is one building here, and this is a separate
Yep, he
building
dies.
here.
Does he explode? Nope.
Whoa, wait a minute. What the fuck? Tempter just died to Desperate Escape.
I will shoot my army.
What the hell? Why does that happen on my stream all the time?
Nope, that works. Okay, that's what we got. That sticky falls off. I start shooting. This is for you. Woo.
Thank you.
This guy will shoot every gun at that arm, at that dude's. And I will spend 2.
So, yeah, he can't see through this. They're not arguing about that.
Let's shoot
He
once
can see anything that's
start with
obscured by
defense
this because the
array.
unit's in the terrain. And there's a gap between the crate and the wall that he can see through.
hitting on 2s, because I'm +1 to hit.
And he's also not drawing line of sight over the corner of this
I will
footprint
finish.
either. So there's a gap in there.
2 misses, and then 5 come back in. Wounding on 3s.
Defensive arrays range.
24.
Yep. Okay.
They all look good.
Yep.
Wounding on 3s, the +1, -1.
They're not the same piece, though.
3, you want to use these?
AP nothing.
AP nothing. Yep.
Nice.
5 3-ups. Some more. One more. So 4 die.
A Gatling cannon. 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. How many are left?
There's 2 Storm Guardians, the Serpent Shields, Warlocks, and the characters.
Sounds good. To hit, I will fish. Miss, miss, miss. 3, 6, 7, 3, 6, 7 come back in. 2s, because I'm +1, -1, strength 6. This is gone. 1 dev comes in at the very end, and these are all AP0 saves. The Storm Guardians go first, I assume.
The Serpent Shield,
Sure.
good. Shield, good. 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 Good.
Jesus!
Good. Okay, the Serpent Shield's dead.
Cool.
How many 3-ups in a row?
Guardians, or whatever. So they'll take a damage.
Cool. Neat. Then we'll do a regular stubber. Fishing. That's 1 miss. Strength 4 is 3s. 1 save, AP nothing.
Warlock, good.
A twin link stubber. We'll fish. 2 sustains. Rolling from twin linked. 3, 4, 5.
These are gonna be 4s. 1 and transfer.
Cool. A heavy bolter. Fishing. 1 miss, 1 sustain. 3s, twin linked. 3 saves, AP1.
We're good.
And then a anti-fly gun. 1 shot. Sustains. Get in there. They both wound. AP1.
4 damage.
2.
Storm Guardian. Storm Guardian's good.
Cool. Neat. Main gun. They both sustain.
Oh my god.
2s. Iron Storm reroll. 4 saves, AP4.
I could have spent a thing and moved, so this could never have happened when you fell back. How many? 4?
Yep, 4. The Storm Guardian has to take it first, because he took it
5
last.
up.
And then you can choose what you want.
Guardians. Okay, Storm Guardians good.
Do you mean Warlocks?
Warlocks.
Yeah, you said Guardians, but I get you.
right.
You're fine. 4. We're on top of 4. You want a clock?
Yeah, guys, I think according to the pack, it says that you're supposed to treat these two things as shared line of sight footprint blocking. I did look at it.
Right now is
The fact is
1,
that
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right?
that doesn't matter at this point. The two players agreed on that board state,
He will fire
and that's
his
up to them to get that stuff right.
mine.
So.
He will shoot all of his guns. It's very confusing. I'm just gonna flip this, all right? Is that all right? Right there? He will fire all of his guns at this squad, minus his anti-fly gun and heavy bolter, which goes there. 2 wounds on this guy, or 3?
It is layout 1.
guy.
Yeah.
Yep, that's what he'll do. All right. Shooting his anti-fly gun. 1 shot. Misses.
-1 to hit.
Yep. He will shoot his heavy bolter. He'll spend his irons. No, he'll save it. 1 sustain.
It's absolutely a genuine mistake.
3s.
Absolutely.
3 saves. What? Kills him. Back to me. What?
In VM, yeah, Warhammer does not work unless you have some level of trust with your opponent. It's not an adversarial game like
they all
a
hit.
card game or something. You have to
2 wounds.
play with your opponent in 40K. Otherwise, the game just doesn't work.
These are, oh, you do take 1 dev. Sorry, ooh, 2. You took 1 dev at the end from the auto of the guy, just remember that? And then 2 devs here.
Cool. AP.
0.
So just,
What's up, Webway? I see you, man.
so we'll dev. 4s. 4, 4. So everybody's dead except the characters.
And then 2 devs at the end. Still, we'll go to the main gun. They both miss. Iron Storm reroll. Hits. Fails to wound. And then we'll do the anti-fly gun. Or sorry, the heavy stubber that's anti-fly. This misses. And then to wound. Those don't wound because you're minus. The other one.
Thank you.
These don't wound.
You got a haul there, Robin. Look at that.
Rerolling. No, the rerolling. Your oath. Fuck. 2 saves, but from oath. Good. You're on the Vizark now. Sounds good. And then 4, 8, 9, 10. Defensive array. Rerolling from oath. I forgot all the rerolls before, but we're under a time crunch here. And then 3s. All those are good.
AP.
0.
2s.
He hasn't touched the fire dragons at all.
That's great. And then I think he's out of guns. This guy will go and shoots. Forge bolter. Hits. Wounds, AP 1.
Where?
Right here.
3.
Yep.
2 guys die.
Sounds great. Back to me. And then charges. This guy will charge backwards. 5 or 7 is plenty.
Not really, Annie. No, I watch the tournaments.
This guy will charge.
I watch ASL all the time, but I don't play.
Attacks start with this guy. I guess this guy needs to charge as
lethal
well.
intent.
What's up?
Lethal intent.
Oh, sure.
Gets to do his Yanari move here to get the fire dragons closer.
Tank over there will charge. He will charge everyone's business right here. 8, pardon me.
This is a tank shot coming up. No, he's got no command points.
With this guy, right in there. And then attacks. Start with this guy. 3, 6, 4s. Iron Storm reroll. 2s.
AB0, right here.
You got him.
Good.
And then attack marine, extra attack, hits, wounds, AB3.
Good.
Back to me. Yep. His other attacks. Iron Storm reroll. Did I already use Iron Storm reroll? I don't think so. To wound.
That's up, Seth.
3 saves, AB2.
My body and spirit are destroyed, but I have gone 5-1 with green tide.
Holy shit! Good job, man.
Attacks here.
Yep. We will punch.
This is looking tight.
It's
the
close.
Fighters.
It's close.
Iron Storm reroll. 2s. 5 of them.
5-1. Great job, man. That's sick.
Yeah, it was a grind.
My turn is done.
Okay.
It's
I
good
will
time.
get O force.
He did give me a hug, Curry.
An area denial. Cool.
This is 2 units I killed?
Yeah.
Okay.
Score 10.
No assassination, though.
3 minutes.
That's actually huge. He did not get through the characters.
Oof, yeah.
You have how much OC on this point?
2.
See, then you have the tough choice. Do you hold on to it and hope next turn you can pick it up because
Yeah.
it's 5 points?
Yeah.
Or do you pitch it and hope for better?
Area is not happening.
I think you got to pitch it because you can just hide the characters now
Yeah.
and turn it off.
Yeah, I mean,
Bottom of 4 coming up here.
Eldar's really good at running away like a bitch.
Yeah, true.
I was going to CP.
Got you there. I got a CP as well.
And CP, get rid of that area. Cleanse, that's worse. Cool.
Mark. I'll go mark.
Yep, everything as far away as possible from the Eldar.
I'll just fight you.
Bunch of lists running
there's a-
repulsors. Are we back in repulsor spam timeline?
Triple repulsor, man. Crazy Space Marine list.
1 dev wound for 2 damage.
Sounds good. I'm down to 5.
Rain.
Does seeing triple repulsor in a list make your green tide orc
Nothing.
heart flutter a little bit
I
here?
won't attack anywhere else.
Wouldn't want to play. We had a great hunt orc player do really well this weekend too.
Yeah, he was ahead of me most of the weekend. I was like, come on, I gotta catch up.
They'll fall back, and I'll just pass.
Who'd you lose to?
Get him out.
Round 1, I lost to Edgar Hernandez.
You're done with
I
your
was
turn?
running Shadow
I'm
Legion.
discarding both.
Oh, okay.
You got it.
Lost by 5 or 6
I need to put it
points.
on you while you're messing with it. Ready?
Yep.
I'll go to me. Oh, I'll get 2 CP. I'll get 15 primary.
Oof. Yeah, 15 primary. That'll seal that out pretty quick.
Cleanse, call the horde. Call the horde is not possible. No prisoners. I will drop no prisoners. For established locus, I will.
Yo, what a good draw there.
Cleanse. This guy needs to fight.
Top of 5.
Iron Storm reroll. 2 saves on your dude here. He's good. Back to me. So I will go, and I can no longer do cleanse more. So I need to just establish locus cleanse is all there can do. This guy needs to be doing the action. So there's not much to it. This guy falls back. This guy moves out over here.
I think Eldar can get a 15.
Oh, no, that guy was
at the
dead.
end, but
Oh, sure.
No.
Oh, and then I can't.
Oh,
do
wait,
it.
or did he have 1 wound? I can't remember.
I got to pass the deal while you're thinking about it. Is he dead? I thought I killed him, but I
I
don't
think
know.
he's dead.
All right. Then we go cleanse, and you just walk over here and establish a locus in the center. And I'm done. This guy gets walked back to here. Over here.
didn't have enough time on his clock to shoot anything there, it looks like.
Oh. Sweet Jesus.
I mean, 2 cleanse isn't established, or 1 cleanse.
Okay, I think they fucked up. I
cleanse.
think.
No, they got it. They got it.
No, but he drew him in the wrong turn. Hang on.
Want me to get this out of here?
We're fine now, right?
Yes. Sorry, we're going really fast.
Oh, Jack drew him in the wrong turn. Gotcha.
I go 24 to here, take that point.
Sounds good.
There, here.
Can he get recover asses here?
Recover,
He can.
recover.
Yeah.
It gets me 3. gets me 15. And secure, that would not get me secure. If this unit instead comes over to here, sure.
What's the OC of a
I have to do
repulsor?
that. Okay. This unit
Something stupid
will
like
flicker
5.
jump over to here.
Sure.
They'll know Overwatch.
Sounds
Mortals, they're okay. Cool. I'll +2 move Ukraine. Ukraine will
5.
also touch
Okay,
here.
thanks, guys.
I'll fall back and do this.
All right, so your pain gets it.
She went 9.
He's got this sticky.
10.
She went 10. If she went 10, she's fine.
But that makes it so I don't have recover. So that means that. And that means I get a 5 here. And
Oh man.
I did raise a banner, but it's still, I lose. I need to discard this, draw containment that I can't do.
Oh no.
With everybody being on. I don't
We
think
just
I
clocked,
can.
but keep going. Finish this out.
I don't think I can contain. I think I win. I think I win by 1 if I can contain, but I don't think I can
Fair enough.
because of your honky, chunky model. Because you're OC5, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. So that means I'll lose by 2.
Very good game.
Fucking hell.
Tight game.
Oh, I
Damn.
played this so bad. Okay.
There's a lot.
Wow.
I feel like that clock pressure actually really got to us. Do you think you made different choices because of the clock? I assume.
Yeah.
I think your advantage if we have more time.
I think I can in a way kill this, but because wait, they can still shoot, but I don't know. I don't know what.
Who wants to shoot?
No, if they shoot, I can't do that. Clock
If
pressure.
they shoot, they can't contain. Is what you're
Yeah.
saying? Yeah.
Ukraine can.
80-78. Yeah.
He needs to have enough bodies on the objective to hold it against the
No.
Rep-X and also be within range of the board edge
Yeah.
to contain, and he can't do both.
Yeah.
Does recover.
While
Very good
respecting
game.
its
I'm
engagement
sorry we had that
range.
clock pressure at the end.
Yeah.
I thought we were going to be fine on time, honestly.
2 of those points are banners.
Yeah, I
Arch.
think. Because even if no, I have to do that.
To
If-
get the OC because you need
yeah.
6.
This is
Yeah.
bottom of turn.
I would Overwatch too, but I would run out of time almost
Yeah.
immediately. I'd get like 1 gun shot.
No, it's like if he was like here, and then I get contained, but because he's there, I can't.
Because he's in the
contain.
way.
Yep. No, it's just I lost the game on charging here. If I just charged this dreadnought,
He
that
did
dreadnought's
already.
not doing everything that it did. It just makes it so much harder for you. But
Guys, he got 2 points on
I
banners. He did not get
Oh,
7
yeah.
points on
It's also
assassination.
nice.
And Joe does
Like,
not
if
have
I
another
kill
way.
him in
Since
that
it's
turn,
in
I
the
think I
secondary
also
category,
just
people
win.
just add it to
I
their
don't know. I don't feel great
board
about
of
that. I think that's
secondary
a
they
clock
have at the time.
issue. But I don't feel great because I think we clocked in the middle of my turn 4.
yeah,
So I
like,
had to do like half of turn 4 or however much was left with turn 4, and you had to do 2 full turns. It doesn't feel fair to me. Maybe, I don't know how much equal time we spent earlier on in the game. I guess we won't know, but I don't feel great about that.
about what that you got less time or.
No, that you got last
Oh
time.
yeah. I think there's a chance that also in like combat I kill you, but
True.
like there's.
You need to
like,
do 3 mortals, or three
Because
deaths.
Ukraine didn't swing for 2 turns
Yeah.
that like could do stuff,
That absolutely could
and
do
the
stuff.
Visark didn't. Swing
did
for a
one, but not
turn.
the other one.
Yeah, so that is what it is.
Yeah. I
Jack
guess it's
played that really
tactical
well.
5 probably
Yeah.
don't
It
matter.
really, really did.
No, it doesn't. It's really just Ukraine didn't attack for 2 turns,
Because she could try and find devs.
and then that's 10 attacks, hitting on 2s, re-rolling everything. Like that's a good chance of doing 3
Yeah.
dead wounds.
Very reasonable.
And then I can contain there, and yeah. But like, we got put on the clock, and he put it like the round we finished before the round even finished,
Yeah.
and like, what it
I don't
is.
think this guy shot. I imagine she would only get 1 round of it because on my turn when he didn't shoot on 5, I would just shoot him.
yeah, that's true.
But I didn't have time to shoot him.
Right.
Yeah.
Like neither of these guys shot. They just walked.
All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and let these guys wrap up. They're just kind of talking through what is and should is at this point, but What a great final game. That was sick. I really hope you guys enjoyed that one. I know I did. Super fun all weekend, actually. Yeah, but thank you guys so much for hanging out this weekend. Again, this weekend we were doing everything for charity, and you guys killed it this weekend. I don't know what the fun. JC, do we know what our number is, roughly? What's that? Yeah.
Without any overhead factored in, with your call,
44?
that's not including overhead. We still have to pay bills and everything like that.
Okay.
We have sales and everything, yes.
All right, guys. Apparently, before gross, we raised $44,000 this weekend, which is nuts. I think we're gonna have the raffle should be going off in about an hour. That's insane. What an amazing outpouring of support this weekend, guys. Thank you so much for being part of it. But yeah, I also want to say thank you guys. The Patreon this weekend, I wasn't shilling for it or whatever, but I could not take weeks like this, like a whole week off of work, to drive out here and stream this tournament and not take any money home without Patreon. It just doesn't work. So I'm not asking people to sign up for the Patreon, but I do want to say thank you to the patrons for letting me do stuff like this, because I really like being able to give back to the community and to do stuff for charity, because it's not something, like I said, I never thought I'd be able to do that at my old job. So thank you guys so much for that. We'll be back next weekend. I'm streaming a smaller GT down in Robin Roberts' place in Myrtle Beach. So hope to see you guys there for that. And yeah, take care, everyone. Hope you have a great week. We'll be back in just a few days for the next event. And again, thank you everyone who donated this weekend, everyone who hung out and helped spread the word about the event. Really, thank you so much for, doing something for others, a selfless act. It really is, awesome thing. So thank you guys very much. We'll be back in a few days, guys. But anyway, take care. Have a great week, everybody. We'll see you. We'll see you then. Congratulations to Zach once again for taking down another big win with two very different armies, like 3 weeks apart. It's very impressive. So, all right, guys, take care.
Come on, let's move.